Next on the news. Due to the dust storm, it would have been hard to see a clear sky nowadays. Huh? What's wrong with this? The bag's busted. Appa, you're a thief, right? Were you secretly eating the chips? I like those chips, too. It's not like that. Since the weather is also not suitable for outings. Emergency news. There was a sudden earthquake in the neighborhood around Seoul. For now, the scale is small and no one is affected by it yet. But the monitoring station says that the intensity of the earthquake is gradually increasing, and announced that something must be done in advance. Regarding this, the government, what's that? Hey, what is that? Are planning to, BZZZ. Ak. What is that? Ak. Ak. Wah. Is everyone alright? I called an ambulance, it'll be here shortly. Hey kid, are you okay? Yeah. Thief Appa. But, what's that? England. Japan. Including Seoul, in different cities across each country unidentified gigantic structures appeared. People gave it a name, Nightmare Tower. And congratulations, you have been nominated as a Tower Walker who will save the world. Will you comply with the summoning? Accept reject. Tower Walker. The people who accepted the summoning and hopped into the tower's battlefield. By receiving the blessings of the interface system, could obtain items and skills like in a game. But they soon realized that this isn't anything like a game. Soon, a tower impact will occur in your world. Is that what the outside of the tower is like? Hey, Mr. Hio. What's that? Huh? What is that? Isn't that a human? Hey. It's dangerous. Someone call the cops or 119. A great disaster in which monsters poured out onto the ground from the tower. Tower impact. Because of the monsters that poured out from the towers. A third of the world's population was annihilated. The people inside the tower had no choice but to watch it happen. You have been nominated as a Tower Walker who will save the world. Will you comply with the summoning? A Tower Walker, who will save the world. Everyone. Let's climb the tower. That's right. It definitely said that we can save the world. Let's go. Whatever. Let's do this. If we attack the tower together, this nightmare will definitely end. The last hope of mankind, who have gained special powers and qualifications. To prevent the fall of mankind, the walkers started to attack the tower. Ha! This is really. So this is why we can't pass through. What's the problem? We can just break it down, right? You think you can solve the problem in such an ignorant dash? Huh. That's done, leader, take a look at this. Heh. What is this? The rock is shining though. A rare stone. The stone will turn back time and send the user back to the past to the time when she was summoned to the tower. The user's memory will remain intact. The stone can be split and used separately. What the heck? You can go back to the past using this? No way, how can there be a cheat key item like that? Everyone. Huang Yinchang, the leader of the Tower Walkers. I will. Use and confirm it myself. He really disappeared. But will the leader be able to come back? Shouldn't he come back to the present even if he went back to the past? Like Captain America. Sakamoto, former science teacher. Maybe he might not come back after all. Huang Inchang definitely must have gone back to the past. But the timeline split into parallel ones, so he won't be able to meet us again. Sakamoto explained the situation by using leading scientific cosmological theories including the many worlds hypothesis and string theory. The conclusion about the current situation was, the universe's timeline has split. In other words, the moment Huang Inchang disappeared into the past, our world ANP, the world he went to, became completely separated. How did that? That's horrifying. I know you understood nothing. Anyway, what I'm sure about is the fact that Huang Inchang went back to the past. However, though Huang Inchang had gone to the past, this world wasn't going to change. As far as I know, the tower items are rare stone. The stone will turn back time and send the user back to the past, to the time when she was summoned to the tower. The user's memory will remain intact. The stone can be split and used separately. Have never lied. This stone will return all of us to different timelines. Of course, this is only a theory. We can't leave out the possibility that all the people who've used this stone fell into the same timeline, since these items are beyond human imagination. Meanwhile, in the world outside the tower, a second impact occurred. Before all mankind on Earth is destroyed, the walkers had to make a decision. Either go to the past using the rare stone, or stay here and die. Ak. Ag. Save, cake dash. It's over, there's no hope now, dang it, since it's come to this. Yeah, this life's already screwed anyway. Sorry, but we don't have any more chances now. Are you okay? Yes, yes. Funny. These bastards all ran away. Thanks for enduring through it to the end. The hopes were the people not being controlled by the rare stone. Let's go. Those that try protecting the present and not the past. Mankind's final forlorn hope. Carpe diem. Huff, who? Cough. When, L. 13. Did it go wrong? Kua. This way, you monster. Jaehwan. Don't worry anymore. Just die now. How many died? Fortunately, it seems no one did. And the ones who were injured can recover if they rest. If we continue like this, we might be able to reach the last floor. That's true dragon sword, a sword that has been waiting 1,000 days and nights for its owner to find it on the 85th floor. It has the energy of the sun and moon. About time a strong weapon like this appeared, just like Yunhuan said. We just might be able to reach the last floor. I thought everything was going to go smoothly. 98th floor, the Room of Flames. Huff. Hugh, huff. Cough. Kook. How futile. All the victories we shared together. All the time we spent. Was it all to face a dog's death like this? Kerr. Jaehwan. Snap out of it. Yoonhwan. Are you going to leave me to beat this monster aloe dash? Yoonhwan. Kuh. What's that? That light. Is it? Cough. Cough. Let's go. Yoonhwan. You. I'm sorry, Jaehwan. Kim Yoonhwan. In this desolate and brutal tower, he never lost his smile. The walkers gave him the nickname Smile Knight. And thus, the Smile Knight lost his smile for the first time. Go. Get lost quick. Before I change my mind. Jaehwan, that bastard, did he notice LT? As expected, this stone looks very dirty. Jaehwan. You are a much stronger person than I had thought. Cough. Thanks to you, I got clarity. Definitely be able to climb to the top of this tower. If it's you. It's really such a relief that you're in this world. Jaehwan. Let's go. Ahead. Is this a snowy field? Huff, huff. Burk. You rat-like bastard. Have you finally given up? No way. How about you? Already tired of playing with me? Huff, huff. Huff, MPH. This childish hide-and-seek again. It's been 10 years since I came to the 99th floor. I went through numerous dangers on the 98th floor as well. But the dangers of the 99th floor cannot compare to the others. MPH. Boss of the 99th floor, Frost Dragon Velikisis. It is hard to resist the breath of the dragon, which pulls in cold air to the limit. The dragon said to have come to the Forgotten Earth. If it weren't for the equipment that the other workers left behind, I would have died long ago. This real dragon sword that I got from the 85th floor. The frost-resistant armor that Yoonhwan gave to me. And the bracelet of the Fire King. Han Seal. I'm sorry. If I were just a bit stronger. Look here. Jaehwan. Yeah. Sorry. Are you going to try again? Yeah, I should go. I think I'll really be able to crack it this time. Oh, is that so? That's a relief. Blacksmith of Adaptation, J. The village that was reclaimed after the boss of the 50th floor, monster dragon Altemenes, was destroyed. Adaptation. The walkers were killed or sustained injury what seemed like every day on the front lines, but they never lost hope. The priests created a new emergency rescue team, who went around rescuing soldiers who were unable to fight anymore. And the blacksmiths made weapons to give out for free to the walkers, who fought for the people. As for the blacksmiths left in Adaptation, Jay, it seems that you're the last one. It's fine, you're the only customer I have anyway. But more importantly, there aren't any materials coming up from the lower floors. I don't have many ores left. Up until just a couple months ago, we still had an incoming supply of minerals, it's a matter of course. Since there are hardly any living humans left within this tower. I don't know what year it is right now. There have been well over 10 tower impacts. And there hasn't been a person climbing up the tower, who have been summoned at the summoning area on the first floor for a while now. The human beings on Earth, I guess they've all been wiped out, huh? Ahem, while you have been going up and down the tower, has there been anything you've been especially worried about? Though I'm sure it's always the same. Now that I think about it. At the place where the stone of regression was found. Asterisk tower within a tower, nightmare within a nightmare, there were strange markings. It could be that it was just someone's scribbles, I don't know what it means either. What does tower within a tower, nightmare within a nightmare mean? There wasn't anything. Apparently, old lady Hiren disappeared the day before yesterday. One does not age in the tower. If someone were to disappear within the tower, it would be for one of two reasons. Either they went back in time. Or they jumped off the tower. Together, Hiren of Hiren Potion and Jay of Jay's workshop were two of the last supporting walkers left at Adaptation. Jay. Teach me the smithing skill. Human, are you finished with your game of hide and seek? Since the creation of the tower, there's never been in history a human who arrived alone on the 99th floor. I admit, you're quite an amazing human. To be acknowledged for the last time by a monster rather than a human. It'll be such a shame when it's time for me to kill you. You have acknowledged me, after all. It's a shame, but that's impossible, human. I don't know. I don't think that's necessarily the case, though. That armor you're so proud of. It's slowly chipping away. How arrogant. I'm done playing with you. So you're fighting to the end. Even if you try to persistently hold on, in the end, the fate that you will face is overbearing solitude, Jaehwan, Jaehwan, Jaehwan Hyung. Jaehwan. And nothingness. Hey. You talk too much. Another thrust after all that talk. Give up, human. You cannot defeat me with that skill alone. I started raiding the tower later than other people. Because of that, I miss things like hidden skills and classes, every single time. That's why I cleanly gave up on other skills. And focused on just one. The thrust. I thrusted, and thrust, yet again. Because I killed over 50 million monsters with my thrust. My comrades thought my pronoun was thrust. I felt my thrust was going through a change. Faster, more precise, and stronger. As a result, my thrust surpassed a simple motion.e and started to gain attack power comparable to a hidden skill. And because it wasn't a skill, I never became tired because it didn't consume spirit power. Even if that's the case, this is a bit tough. A single scratch after hundreds of thrusts. Damn it. It's too late to dodge dash. That light. It's the same light that I saw on the 98th floor. 1F that's the case. You dare. Titch, it still wasn't enough. It should have completely blown away your chin. Don't get carried away after a single strike. I'll finish you off for good this time. Damn it, more attacks in midair. Sheet, I have no chance to win at this rate. How unfortunate human. If there were 10 more humans like you, you would have been able to defeat me. Shut up, acting tough when your chin is dangling. If only your race wasn't fooled by the Dream Demon Stone, your fate would have been completely different. What a shame. Dream Demon Stone. What are you talking about? That was close. If his claw managed to even graze me, I would have died. If only your race wasn't fooled by the Dream Demon Stone. 5 years later. New title, you have acquired the 99th floor's nightmare. The user's level has reached its utmost limit. The user's stamina has reached its utmost limit. The user's martial ability has reached its utmost limit. The user's dexterity has reached its utmost limit. Sigh. There are so many pop-ups. Hey, you. What is the Dream Demon Stone? You already know the answer to that question. You will learn everything. On the last floor. Ice Dragon Sword. The sword imbued with the breath of the Ice Dragon Velchisis. The sword's edge shows when its master shows his will to fight. A sword? It doesn't really look like a sword, though. Is it a dagger? Is this the door? Finally, it's the last floor. Let's go. Control room. Shall I get started? This place is. Is this the current view of the tower? Spawn circle Adafos. Ah dang, you're already here. I thought you'd go to the village first. Ah, please, there's no need to be on edge. I forgot and didn't send out an important message, so, please wait right there for a second. Be comfortable, please. On the outside, this looks like it's something good, but in reality, it's merely an antique, so it has plenty of annoying parts to it. Congratulations, you are the first to fully clear the tutorial of the game within World 294. Your astonishing achievement will be permanently recorded in the Immortal Library, Akashic record, and, this record will be preserved, only to be viewed by the great Landes monarchs. You are the first to fully clear the tutorial of the game within World 294. What is this? Tutorial. Was that too shocking for you? Still, it'd be great if you don't go into that too deeply, because if you do you might get swallowed by your emotions. Though, it looks like that's a bit too late. But you've endured it quite well despite being a human, so don't be so upset. You're recovering faster than I expected. Who the heck are you? I've been chatting without introducing myself. I was just so glad to see you. To think you've reached the 100th floor of the tutorial, this has never happened before. I am the demon, Beastrain, the owner of the Nightmare Tower that you've just cleared. If everything up till now is merely a tutorial, does that mean there's still a main game? Man, you even have an excellent understanding, but before that, there's something I need to show you. What's this? It looks like some sort of game. What's happening? What's this door? I guess it's opening. Soul decided to join this party too. It's very refreshing to see a scene like this once in a while. It's fine, right? 3's better than 2. Nice to meet you. My name is Jaehwan. I'm from Seoul, the Republic of Korea, and my main weapon is the sword. Yo, those nostalgic faces we'll never get to see again. Oh. Now. It's going to happen soon. Hey, Jaehwan. Really, no one would have expected it until this point. Stop looking at me and get back to fighting, yeah? When you're watching the tragic future, Seal. Open your eyes. Seal, please. You can't help but tear up. I cried so much in this scene too. I'm sorry. Jaehwan. How was it? Are your memories coming alive again? Sadness, anger, regret, there's bound to be useless emotions left even for events that have already went past. As for you, Mr. Jaehwan, I will give you a new opportunity. Mr. Jaehwan, you can restart this game from the beginning. Ha 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 ha, honestly, isn't it such an amazing benefit? It's something that only exists in novels. In your world, the absolute one who starts anew with all their memories intact. This isn't the end. Wasn't it supposed to save the world if you completed the tower? Congratulations. You've been selected as the Tower Walker who will save this world. Will you respond to the call? Accept, decline. I got fooled. Right from the beginning. There was no way to stop the impact of the tower. The only thing we could do was to continue clearing the tower. The redemption of humanity was merely just one of our wishes. But you should have known that. I will never go back to the past. Ha. Ha ha. Ki ha ha ha. You're still on about that past. I'll let you know clearly. With no one Tem on this tower. With no one Tem in the great land, I cannot send you back to the past. Going back to the past, bah. There aren't any items with that sort of bullshit. What's that supposed to mean? There was surely an item named Stone of Regression. If only your kind didn't get fooled by the Stone of Incubi, your fate would have turned upside down. How unfortunate. Let me correct that. That wasn't the Stone of Regression, but the Stone of Incubi. Those who used the Stone of Incubi did not regress to the past, but, rather, were stuck in a dream made by the incubus. Before the 77th floor, I would have never imagined to think there would be a race that is so obsessed with regressing to the past. You humans were probably the only ones to do this. Sure, that might be the case. As cool as I expected. Great. Now, shall we start the main game? It's not returning to the past. Tutorial cleared. Congratulations for clearing the tutorial. Will you continue on to the main game? It's just starting the game again. I believe you'll make a rational decision. Thanks to you, I now know the reality behind the tower. Item description, title, Tower of Nightmare, tutorial mode explanation, tentative name, Citadel of Regret. The second work of the Nightmare creator sinks the ones who responded to the call of the tower in the constructed incubi's dream. I was already inside the incubi's dream the tower had made. If that's the case, I will hunt you. And go to the next floor. Are you talking about the next floor? There is no such thing. This is where the tower ends. I don't believe anything you bastards say. Ah, is that because you don't feel like you've had enough clearing rewards yet? Ha 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 ha. As expected, you probably don't want to leave with just memories as your reward dash. Ha. Really? Alright. What do you want? Hidden item? Hidden skill? I'll give you everything. You deserve it. I don't need anything like that. Don't you want to go back to the world you know? I'm sure you've already expected this when you realize that the Nightmare Tower was in a dream. There is nothing like the tower's impact. What? What do you mean, hey? You're late. Sorry. There was a lot of traffic on the way here. You bought the movie tickets, right? Oh, I forgot. Gosh. You really? I'll buy it, so let's just go. Quickly. What is this? Ha 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 ha. I see that you are now getting a grasp on the situation. Nobody is dead. Isn't that amazing? All your family and friends, this one is looking at something interesting. For those of you who have a unique group, I think this is good news. Ah, I nearly forgot to show you the most important part. How are the patients doing? They have not regained consciousness. Is that me? Are you surprised that you look cleaner here? Even though decades have passed here, in your world, only about a month or so has passed. Furthermore, you could never beat me. What exists between you, who only had the chance to finish the tutorial, and me is a huge gap between that of a dragon and a human. That's nothing. If you're a dragon, I've already caught one. Ha, you arrogant punk. Jay, I'm here. Jay. That's 72 times counting yesterday's attempts. I've been challenging him without missing a day, but no matter how much I attacked, I couldn't hurt him. But, I didn't die either. I don't know why, but he doesn't intend to kill me. So, no matter how many days it takes, no matter how many years. Endure it. I have to endure it, because that guy is the product I'll sell. And he's a very special product at that. As a cultivator, this is the first time I experienced this. A cultivator is someone who makes sure the product successfully adapts in this great land by helping him or her mature and develop through the two-stage process of cultivation. The first stage of cultivation is picking out good seeds to grow the plants. The good seeds are found through the tutorial game. These selected seeds grow in leaps and bounds through the main game, in other words. This two-stage cultivation is the work of raising the selected seeds carefully by watering and fertilizing them. But to think this one is a seed who refuses to go the next level. Should I just kill him off? Since dying inside the tower doesn't mean the soul will disappear. But what if I damage his soul because of the gap in our power? The harvesters won't overlook it if I do that. I need to grow him well without scratches and sell him. It's time for me to slowly rise to an upper-class demon. When you buy a tower, you have to pay back the loan you borrowed to buy it. He's such a special product that even the gods who say they don't do business with demons contacted me. This is seriously driving me crazy. What is it you want? There must be a reason you're doing this. Hey, look here. Aren't you getting tired of this? If you start making your way to the main game, as the proverb from your world goes, it's a good thing for both your sister and mother-in-law. So why the heck won't you do it? Ha. Seriously. Cough. Ah. Just tell me something. What do you want? I'm telling you I'll give you all the hidden skills and hidden items you want. So, why do you keep acting pointlessly? I am trying to hunt you and move to the next floor, Yua. You keep saying that. What should I do for you to make you move on to the main game? Caught you. It was worth waiting for this guy's patience to run out. Then, there's something I want to ask you. Don't be too surprised. Mr. Jaehwan, the truth is your universe does not just consist of one dimension. I already know. Heh. Really? You already know. That much is common sense. String theory, many worlds theory, etc. also exist on our Earth. I'll explain it to you in greater detail. This universe consists of a single mainstream dimension called the Great Land, and there are countless frontiers that branch out below it. Among those countless frontiers, which are scattered across this dimension, Earth is one of the small planets there. And we call this planet, World 294. In this Nightmare Tower, walkers acquire skills and items, build their status, and adapt to the system of the Great Land. They get the opportunity to go to a new world. And for demons like me, we play an indispensable role, helping in the games. Why is that? Why am I taking part in this kind of thing? Who knows? But one don't think that's what you're really curious about. Out of all the frontiers that exist, why was the Nightmare Tower summoned on your Earth? That's what you're curious about, right? You are curious as to why you and your kind are facing such a fate. It is a mere coincidence that your world was chosen. Enough. What I was about to ask you was, for what purpose are you running this Nightmare Tower? What rewards do you get for doing this work? That's, I am just volunteering. Ha ha ha, from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to believe me. Surprisingly, us demons quite like volunteering. Some demon friends of mine are taking care of walkers from other planets, and it's some place where humans, monsters and demons are all living peacefully. Ha ha ha. The monarch has sent you a message: you cannot kill the product you are cultivating. You should not continue your conversation any longer. Well then, do you believe my words now? What a load of bullshit. SN, user information name, Jaehwan level, 100. You have reached the limit. Title, X Nightmare of 99th floor class, Swordsman unique ability, X tenacity status information STR, 100 you have reached the limit agi, 100 you have reached the limit vid, 100 you have reached the limit spr, 100 you have reached the limit mag, 100 you have reached the limit. Now, there are no more stats to raise. But I still can't reach it. Can humans be completely reduced to just numbers? Perhaps, could this world system be? What was that? Just now, surely, a strange feeling. This is an illusion. These things took the form of fine particles. Then they shaped themselves into roughly the form of a sugar cube, and it continued to change its form and structure. I instinctively understood that these particles were the truth. That they were forms that composed the essence of this world. The monarch has sen, cannot kill. Voluntary work, you say. Then what's a monarch? A king? Oh. You're finally interested. Monarchs are the rulers of the great land. Those who have cleared the main game and entered the great land are usually recommended to a faction by the monarchs. Recommendation for a faction? That's right. Your destiny is determined by the monarch you choose. If you happen to follow my words, I, Beast Lane, will stake my honor as a demon and do everything in my power to help Mr. Jaehwan be under the command of an excellent monarch. Of course, that'll be the case only if you will willingly participate in the main game. You're talking like an insurance salesman. Heh. Me? What led you to that conclusion? No way. I got it. I'll do as you say. Exactly 10 days from now, I'll be leaving this place. 9 days later. Ha ha ha, Fack, he's been doing that same sheet all day today. What an attention seeker. Okay, I just need to wait a bit longer. It's almost there. I was tricked by those nightmares and purchased this garbage tower of all things. Yes, this is all because of those nightmare bastards. The tower I bought right away because they said it was personally built by a Meister, rank nightmare. Dear customer, this is basically a giveaway if a Meister rank product is this cheap. It was an antique from the first generation with a production year I couldn't determine. If it had been a recent third generation tower, there would have been a function to force end the tutorial without damaging the product. So if you didn't get out by yourself, then I could just dump you all. Give back the decline button. This damned first generation tower cannot end the game without the product's permission. No. I don't want to. I'm going to fight against you. Decline. Of course, what can I do? My only sin is poverty. Anyway, since it activates normally, I've got to use it, you. But this'll end by tomorrow. Fu dash. Must read tips before the start of the main game. What is the Tree of Illusion? After you pass the root of the Tree of Illusion, structure of the Tree of Illusion, cuisines from the Tree of Illusion, final key summary of the Great Land, let's become an adapter by raising adaptability. Must see famous places even after you die. The 12 regions of the Great Land. The monarchs of the Great Land, who are they? 101 reasons why you must go to the Great Land. New message, the Game Master is trying to end the tutorial game. You will return to World 294, and you will be able to participate in the main game without losing any memory. Will you accept his offer? Yes, no. Have you memorized all the data I've provided? Yes, thanks. Now then, hurry and press accept. Will you accept his offer? Yes, no. Ah, I've waited so long for this day to come, I'm so moved, I'm shedding tea. Mr. Jaehwan. Just what do you think you're doing? You should be able to tell by looking. Starting now. I'll be hunting you. After I was able to see these particles, the movement of my pierce has been unstable. Every time I used pierce, I perceived a strange feeling of disharmony. A feeling that a certain sense was awakening. Is this what it feels to be alive? Floor 91 Reproductive plant, black iron wood. Truly, it's my first time seeing a being like you. It would have been better for the both of us if you had done this from the start. Don't you agree? What are you planning to do? In any case, if you don't have my approval, aren't you unable to end this game? Of course. Truthfully, I had given up a long time ago, trying to get your approval. This time, let me ask you instead. Why do you think this tutorial game would continue indefinitely? This Tower of Nightmares is programmed to automatically end the game 100 days after the tutorial is cleared. So Mr. Jaehwan, all you have to do is be captured in this manner, and then obediently participate in the main game. Demon Beast Lane. In the Great Land, the one known as the Cajoling Gentleman, correct? You've been alive for 784 years, have traversed 128 different worlds in total, and you've kept up the obnoxious cultivation, with the races who live there as the target. How did you? You were planning to send me over to Harvester, the Monarch of Darkness, weren't you? You, just who are you? Who else? Monarch of Darkness, soon, the first cultivation will end. If you would entrust this cultivation to me, till the end. I'm the product that you have raised here for several decades. Well, not anymore. No. No way. How did he? See, could this mean? He's an over-adapter. After the day I first made it to the 100th floor, I doubted, is this tower also inside a nightmare? And doubted, what if that guy isn't even capable of killing me? And doubted again. Can humans be completely reduced to just these numbers? The true essence of the world was disassembled. And started to babble. Lord of Darkness, soon, the first cultivation will end. If you would entrust this cultivation to me till the end. And at the end of my countless doubting, when there were no more things to doubt. I understood. Stab. Link. The limit on synchronization is temporarily disabled. I won't go easy on you anymore. Just surrender already. It's surprising that you've just completed the tutorial yet already at the second stage of adaptation, but that's what I would have said if I were a human. I, Beast Lane, cannot be defeated by you. Is it going to end like this? 9,999,999,991 9,999,999,992 9,999,999,993 9,999,999,995 9,999,999,996 9,999,999,997. 9,999,999,999. You'll have to participate in the real game anyway. Even if you do this to me, it will just be your loss. 10 billion. That's... Is it that? What the? No, this is. This isn't even a stage of adaptation. How did this kind of? Kook. For this last time, listen to me well. Is this, awakening? Humans are not objects you can buy and sell like you guys think. They are not something that you can put some price tag on, nor stupid levels or status. I will no longer follow the scenario laid out by you bastards. I will dash. Break out of here and move on to the next floor. I will keep climbing and climbing. And see with my own eyes the end of what you guys have created. The end of this damned world. User information, name, unknown title, unknown class, unknown unique ability, unknown skill in possession, unknown. No. Please. Please stop it. There is no such thing as the next floor. No, there is a next floor. I am not merely guessing. 78th floor. 66th floor. I found scribblings inside the tower. 47th floor. In the end, the Tower of Nightmares is just an imitation of the first nightmare at the top of the tree of imagery. Left by some artist. At the top of the tree of imagery. Title, Tower of Nightmares, Tutorial Mode Description, tentatively named Fortress of Remorse. The second creation of the creator, Nightmare, Mulak. This is a root of the tree of imagery, right? What are you trying to? If this is a root, then there will probably be a branch. If I stab through that ceiling. Kaya. No. My tower. System calculating the details of the tutorial game. Calculating, an unexpected error has occurred during the calculation process. Failed to calculate. Searching for the remaining walkers inside the Tower of Nightmares. Searching, there are no walkers left in the Tower of Nightmares. You have failed to clear the game. System of the tutorial game is completely over. Huff. Finally, I found it. Light stab. It appears that light stab won't be enough for this guy. Normal stab. All the monsters here seem to be weak. Huh. How dace a human. Horn. Of. Even with suspicion, active, I can't easily decipher their language structure. Horn. Do they want this? Okay. Let's make a trade. I'll give you this, so tell me where this is. Oi. Antenna. If you do this one more time, I'll just kill you all. Sigh. Die. Now, answer me. Where is this place? How can a human? Ag. Aw. Speak in a way I can understand. Quack. I will kill human. This bastard bit his own tongue. I thought they were just weaklings, but he had a surprisingly strong will. I managed to obtain 0 information. I wonder if there's any useful items. Small dimensional bag. It holds a lot of stuff by using a pocket dimension. Provides a space of 2 cubic meters. So it's an item that acts as an inventory. That's nice. I haven't been able to use the interface system since I left the Tower of Nightmares after all. I didn't think I would end up unable to use my inventory or item appraisal. I thought I would be able to use it in all the dimensions, including the Great Land, that dang con artist lion. I'm glad that I can at least see information using suspicion. Spectra crystal. It forcefully raises one's spiritual power by a set value. They're different colors, but each of them was holding at least one of these. Are they jewelers or something? Anyway, these are going to be quite valuable. I guess I'll have to leave behind the remaining stuff since they take up too much volume. Again. Are these things really that delicious? Ha. There's stuff remaining. Is this a map? Mirage Tree, Chaos. Chaos. It's a place that wasn't in the information that demon bastard gave me. Quack. Oh my. Sorry. Ha 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 ha, it's okay, it was an accident. Meant to throw it that way. I'll hunt over there instead. I'll let it slide since you're cute. But how the heck do you need to throw it for it to reach my knees? Oh my. I'm sorry. What are you sorry about now? Wait. Over there. It's the two-horned beast. That girl ended up messing with the two-horned beast. Don't come over here. Dang it. Everyone, gather up. That girl looks like she's the strongest in that group, but are they not friends? They'll all die at this rate. How did they manage to clear the Tower of Nightmares when they're this weak? Come at me. Flame King's breath. I'll help too. Whack. Haha. Sorry. You motherfucking beach. Motherfucking beach? That's so harsh. I was only trying to help. Help, my ash. Bro, in front of you. Light stab. Who, you? Are you sure? Is it really okay for our party to take the two-horned beast's corpse? It's the two-horned beast we're talking about here. Yeah. Oh. But is that horn really that valuable? Of course. A two-horned beast is one that requires at least 10 people to kill. The one I killed earlier with a normal stab had 5 horns. I'm guessing that the more horns it has, the stronger it is. Hey, you. What's your identity? There are no adapters in the entirety of Chaos who can kill a two-horned beast with just a simple stab. Who are you, and where did you come from? Chaos. What is this, Chaos? Excuse me. Did you say your name was Jaehwan, sir? Yeah. And you're just a passerby? Yeah. And you're not great with the language of this place? Yeah. That's strange. Language barriers very rarely happen here. Are you sure, sir? Is it really okay for our party to take the two-horned beast's corpse? Yeah. This self-proclaimed passerby. He killed the two-horned beast without even using a skill. Rather, he just stabbed it. You failed to use your skill. You failed to use your skill. You failed to use your skill. And my close detection skill isn't working at all. Measurement impossible, even though his spiritual power is that of a non-adapter. Who in the world are you? I have a question. There are only a few adapters in the entirety of Chaos that can kill a two-horned beast with just a simple stab. Tell me your real identity. Who are you, and where are you from? Chaos. What is chaos? Are you kidding me? No, then why are you saying something like that? Do you not understand what I'm talking about? Was identity too hard of a word? I know what the word identity means. Identity. It's just that. Relationships and affiliations I had while on Earth lost meaning once I entered the tower. But in its place, I made new comrades and memories. However, they disappeared like a mirage with the end of the tutorial. My comrades are probably alive somewhere on Earth right now. But if the clear reward was to start all over with the memories intact, they probably aren't able to remember me and what happened inside the tower. I don't remember. Oh no, I see now. Amnesia? It won't work, saying I'm an amnesiac with such a serious tone. I never said I was an amnesiac. Potato potato. Are you the strongman of the abyss, or something? What's that? I get it, so stop egging me on. A spirit weapon. So it wasn't his strength but the strength of his weapon. To show something like a spirit weapon so boldly in front of others, that looks like a spirit weapon. He's feeding other equipment to his sword. He's full of openings. If you're satisfied, return back to normal now. I can't believe a guy like this ruined my mission. I could have easily taken care of him. It's fine. I won't pry about your identity anymore. I have a proposal instead. A whisper skill. Do you want to hear me out? This woman who introduced herself as Minora gave a brief explanation of the chaos and then spoke about her companions. These guys are ruthless bastards that are part of a clan called Red Fox. So in short, she wants me to kill these guys. You'll know soon enough. They're definitely going to come after you. Don't stare at them. Since it's dark, I think we should camp out. Moving in the dark is dangerous. We could accidentally provoke a horned beast. Looking at the map, the village was close by. Second stage of awakening understanding. Hey, Captain. His spiritual power is that of a non-adapter. It's even lower than mine. See? That's what I thought. Then did he only manage to kill the two-horned beast thanks to his spirit weapon? Yeah. From what I know, spirit weapons are artifacts that you have to at least enter the abyss to obtain. Do you mean that abyss? The branch of the mirage tree? They really are up to something. They'll be shocked if they find out I brought this from the root. According to that demon, the equipment of the tower should only be mediocre. I can't believe there are people after it. Anyway. It seems that this isn't the Great Land. They started moving. What are you doing? They're coming. You have that sword that ate the equipment earlier. Defeat them with it. I don't. I loaned it. They said they wanted to take a look at it while they stood guard. You loaned a spirit weapon for such a half-assed reason. There should be a limit to how dense you can be to danger. He. Stupid bastard. I'll make sure to put your weapon to good use. But with Red Fox here, it'd be no use even with your weapon. You called us just for 2 people. Let's quickly take care of them and go back. You bastards, so you really want to spill blood that badly? I'll finally get to see this woman's true skills. Kill both of them. Sorry. I must have thrown it too hard. I'm just a bit pissed right now. Starting this second. You guys are going to experience something truly awful. I had a feeling when you lured the monsters to us. But you really were the Witch of Massacre. Who was it that made a request to the Shadow Warriors? Why does that matter? You guys have killed off so many non-adapters that don't know a thing. I'm sure there are plenty of people in Chaos that want you guys dead. Ha! There's no way that the Shadow Warriors decided to move for such pathetic guys. So, you must have gotten a private request. In that case, you're going to die here, Witch of Massacre. You want to face me while relying on only a spirit weapon? He. I've taken other precautions. They're at least a first stage adapter. Are there 30? No, 40. I thought I felt the presence of many others. Did you think that I would have picked a fight without at least this much preparation against a Witch of the Shadow Warriors, and a guy that killed a 2-horned beast in a single strike? Though, had I known I'd get the spirit weapon so easily, I wouldn't have gone as far to call master. Black Fox. Even you're here. You must not have much going on lately. Consider this an honor, Witch of Massacre. Black Fox Clan Master of the Red Fox 3rd Stage Adapter. Over half of the Red Fox have gathered to hunt you. What a goddamn honor it is. Since you have so much free time, wait just a second. I'm not sure if I can beat him in a one-on-one, since he's a 3rd stage adapter. Hey, Amnesiac, I mean, Strongman of the Abyss. I'm sorry. I wish I didn't have to say this, but I won't be able to protect you. So take this and run. A nightmare stone. What's this? It's a return stone. When you use it, you can escape to the nearest castle. Since that's the only one I've got, you can use it. It's not a stone to return to the past. It's a stone that can save someone in the present. What if? Back then, instead of a stone that had no effect. What would have happened if I could have given this stone to Jaehwan? If there was a way to return to the past, would you go back? Do you really have to ask a question like that, at a time like this? What kind of a weirdo are you? Of course. I wouldn't. I tried my best at life. If I'm going to die, I'm going to die today. I'm never going back to the past. You won't die today. What? Flame Kings 14 Formation. Flame Kings 14 Formation. Lost Enchantment. H here. Light stab. What in the world? How can a stab? Is it really okay for our party to take the two-horned beast's corpse? Yeah. I thought he was an idiot. He's just going to let them have it. Is he stupid? That looks like a pretty good weapon. Full of openings. That's a spirit weapon. So I just assumed that he was an idiot with no sense of danger. I loaned it to them. They said they wanted to take a look at it. That wasn't the case. This guy. He was just really strong. Hey. What is your real identity? My identity, you ask? Did you already forget? You already know my identity. What? Oh my, are you suffering from memory loss? I thought I was the only one. Wow. That's really petty. Are you really not going to let go of what I said earlier? Give me back the return stone that I gave you. I don't have it. I lost it. You lost such an expensive item. Search around here if you want. It's somewhat peaceful. Chomp chomp. It's not here. Seriously? Why do I have to go through this because of a stranger? My return stone. See. You already know. What do you mean, I know? My identity. I'm a human. Are you messing with me? Are you human? Of course I'm almost human. Then that's good enough. What's up with his expression? Is that really it? Is it really enough that we're human? Do you really have no memory of being in the almighty land when you were coming into chaos? Yeah, something like that. I'm so envious of you, that you don't have any memories. What's so good about losing memories though? Most people in this place will probably be envious of you. It's obvious why most people come to chaos. It's obvious. How did you end up here then? You. If you know what you're asking right now, you'll regret it a lot. Gorgon Fortress. We're finally at a village. That looks like the summoning ground that was on the level 1 of the tutorial. I am Dash. Save me. Karg. Am my arm. No. Please show mercy. Darling. I won't send you off alone. Oh, dear gods, Kook. Ugh. Kook. I know when people make that kind of expression. Looks like a fucking ton of them came by this time too. This place, it can't be, do you know now? Do you know what you've just asked me? As to how I end up in chaos. Don't ask that question to anyone in this place. Welcome. Aw. Kook. To the world of the dead. To chaos. If you die in the almighty land, do you come to chaos after that? Yes. If you die here, then it's really the end. If you die, you become nutrients for the illusion tree. They no longer bleed blood since they've died once. Alright, everyone. Let's get to work. Form a line and we'll bring you to the speech hall. Wear this and come form a line over here. Here. You die because you're so weak. Stand up straight. Were you working on webtoons before this or what? James. Why are you suddenly here at the northern checkpoint? I just dropped by somehow. It's not like you don't know me, so I'd appreciate it if you let me in quickly. Mino, I'm sorry, but the situation's a little different now. Not long ago, we were instructed to check that everyone who's going into the fortress must have identification. That outdated identification that Big Brother distributed. Of all times. Don't tell me you don't have your identification too. Nod. I see. James, I'm sorry, I didn't bring my identification with me. Can't you just make do with this instead? This is a Byhorn's horn. Ahem. I've checked your identification. It's not like we're strangers. He. Oi, you need to show me your identification. I don't have anything like that. What would happen if I didn't have it? Oh my, you look like you're in a pickle. If you say, Mino Nim, please help me. I might help you out specially just for this time. If you don't have identification, you can't enter the fortress. I see. Wait a minute. What are you going to do? This person, don't tell me he's going to try and kill the security troops. No, he might be crazy, but I doubt he'd think of doing that. Aren't you going in? He could actually do it. James, wait a minute. This person is actually. Everyone, what's the problem here? We're screwed. There he is, salute. Ha. The famous person in Gorgon's fortress. The cleanest checkpoint captain in chaos. Northern checkpoint captain, stubborn-headed Carlton. James. Explain what's happening here. So, he wants to enter our fortress but he doesn't have any identification. Of course, he can't enter. Why is that so? Why, you ask? In the case that one can't be verified via their identification, the Northern Checkpoint Captain can restrict one from entering with the authority that's given to him law based on the entry law of Gorgon Article 27, Paragraph 4, this was stated explicitly. To think he'd even use the skill, law. This is becoming an even bigger headache. Cook. And the restraint law in similar precedents. Stop. I have no interest in what the law says. What is written on the identification? What's happening? How did he break out of law? In one's identification, one's name, the organization one is affiliated to and other things like one's job, main skill information, partial status information, criminal records, pollution rate of one's soul and dash. In that case, I don't need that identification. I won't be verifying myself. Why isn't law working on him? If that's the case, as per the restraint law of Gorgon, Article 2, Paragraph 6, I will be restraining you. Silver light restraint. He broke Carlton Nim's restraints. How did you do that? Can't I just do what this woman did? What I did. Piece of Byhorn's horn, bribe. We didn't see anything. Recipient of the bribe. Accomplice of the recipient of the bribe. Wait a minute. Take that and let me go. How dare you try to bribe the captain? What a ridiculous fellow you are. Captain. This kind of bastard needs to be executed on the spot. Did you say your name was Jaehwan? Yes. I've been waiting for you, emissary of the Dear Whisperer. Warning. Spiritual corruption exceeds 15%. It is recommended that you medicate as soon as possible. Your spirit's been corrupted. I don't have to explain what you need to do, right? I get it. I get it. Spiritual corruption. Nom nom, you really know nothing, don't you, I'm surprised at how I managed to actually travel with you. Spiritual corruption is a chronic disease that everyone living in chaos gets. Your spirit is slowly corrupted just by existing here. And once that corruption reaches the maximum. That's why the horn of a horned beast is valuable. All the summoned people have been safely transported to the village. You saw earlier how that guy was charmed by it, right? The horns are the only medicinal ingredient that can ease spiritual corruption in chaos. It is a necessary item to those that live here. Though I got some for free thanks to a certain someone. I shall now evaluate you. Unable to measure spiritual corruption level. Chief, this is. I see. I'll be returning these specter crystals to you since the verification is over. So you don't need it. Specter crystals aren't something you should so easily hand over to someone else, envoy of Green Pyrrhus. I'm no Green Pyrrhus or whatever you're calling me. I know, sir. Chief. Is it really okay to just send them away like that? James, do you know what kind of an object the specter crystal is? Do you recall how we evaluated his spiritual corruption level? Yes. It resulted in an error, didn't it? As far as I know, the measurement device never makes an error. Huh. Then what was that? There is only one instance where the device is unable to measure spiritual corruption. His spirit is purer than that of anyone in chaos. How can that be? It doesn't actually matter if he's a Green Pyrrhus or not. We simply need someone who can use the specter crystals. Those inside the castle will now deliver a judgment on him. Is this related to the Castellan's condition? I don't know the exact details either. Now, James. From what I heard, there's a person that let someone through by receiving a bribe. Is that correct? I think their name was also James. These roads are complicated as fuck. And I now have a straggler weighing me down, who's guiding who here. Miss Mino, please make sure you have your certificate on you next time. According to Gorgon Entry Law Article 7 Section 34, anyone that does not or will not provide a certificate, as well as anyone that uses a tampered, fake, or another certificate can be denied entry or even be punished severely and fined for their actions. However, since Mr. Jaehwan pleased for your case, you are being forgiven. Also, under no circumstances should you resort to bribery. According to Gorgon Entry Law Article 11 Section 6, anyone that provides a bribe, money, or any valuable as well the person that receives said items. She'll snap out of it after a while. Please stop, enjoy your time in Gorgon Castle. To think that the effects of ordnance would last this long, though it felt more like nagging than an ordnance. He seems like quite a troublesome person. Hi. I'm looking for a smith that specializes in swords. Is there a smith that can handle a sword of this level? I'm not sure. Oh ho. When did we get inside the village? You're finally coming to. You can be on your way now, then. What? Wait. Isn't that harsh? Tossing me aside like this. Or are you still pouting because I tried to leave you at the castle entrance? That was just a joke. I'm sorry. You guided me to the castle. That's enough. You'll only get in my way here on out. You and I are different. So you should go your own way now. Wah. You don't know your way around here at all. What trouble are you planning on causing alone? I can just ask my way around, then ask me. I know this place like the back of my hand. I'm going to find a nightmare. I have an idea where one might be. Want me to guide you? Okay. But before that, it seems that there are guys who have business with me. Hee hee. Found him. Are these the guys with the good sword? You said that it's a flaming sword, right? I don't remember saying that. Who are you guys? Back off if you don't want to get hurt. Red-haired missy, you have quite the mouth on you, don't you? You should be careful not to swear, huff. Because our youngest brother gets excited when he hears bad words. He's 12 years old. Huff huff and swears are bad for child development. Now, if you don't want to get stomped by our youngest, hand over your blue sword. Huff, this path requires a toll, you know, hee hey. Don't wanna. He's the youngest. What? Do you guys not get the situation you're all in? If you don't want to get hurt, hand over the sword already. How is he the youngest? Stop fucking bullshitting. I punish bad words. You people are so noisy. If you want to fight, come at me already. How dare you, that hurts. Cut the precious hands off our cute youngest. We're never going to forgive you. Never. You'll pay the price for killing our adorable brother. Big bro, he's not dead yet, adorable. We'll show you the bond between brothers. Clang. That's amazing. How do you finish everything off with just a stab? And how strong are your other skills? I only know how to stab. That's a joke, right? Light stab, normal stab, heavy stab. Are you for real? Ah. I just remembered someone I know who also only uses a single technique like you. But that person uses cut, not stab. They only use cut. Only using a single technique, how odd. But why did the attack from earlier miss? Why did you blow up the roof across from us? Did you slip up while adjusting your strength? That's because while we were facing off against the thugs, there was someone using a stealth skill on the other side. It was bothering me, so I decided to spook them a bit. Who in the world spooks someone by blowing up a roof? Wouldn't everyone? Jaehwan would have done the same. Ah. Should I come up with a cool name for your technique? Cool name. Like, Dark Destroying Piercer or Azura's Infinite Jab. I don't like lofty names. Then what about, Heaven Destroying Desolation Attack or even, Comet Lunge, just keep walking. Welcome. Ah, found it. This is the place. Twilight Dusk. This is a smith founded by a nightmare, and it's also the biggest smith in Gorgon. Are you a customer here to make a request? I'm sorry, but it'll take a while to fulfill your request if you put one in today. Twilight Dusk, a craftsman naiven. Why? Are the reservations full? The workshop manager is absent right now. There's only the assistant manager here, but he's busy today. He says he's testing the craftsman or something. If there's something you're looking for, it might be better to buy a ready-made product rather than commission something. It's a sword made from a four-horned beast. Whoa! Look at how sharp this is. This is a sword made from the horn of a four-horned beast. It'll be complete once you make a hole in the handle to put a gem in. Master, I'd like to be the one to do that. Me too. I want to try refining a four-horned beast's horn, too. It's a horn from a four-horned beast. You want to make a hole in this tough thing? Twilight Dusk Assistant Workshop Manager Michael Garnard. I like your energy, though. If anyone manages to make a hole in this sword, no matter who it is, I'll give them the position of Assistant Manager of Twilight Dusk for the day. Why the heck is this thing so tough? Move. I'm going to try now. Ack. My hammer. How in the world did he refine this thing? Sigh, you noodle arms, you're not even gonna make a dent, hitting it like that. I even gave you guys the opportunity to use this large smith all day, yet you can't even do this, humph. Titch, titch. I wonder when I'll get a chance to touch a four-horned beast's horn, huh? Sir. Wait a second, sir. You can't go in there right now. Let me try. Is he a traveling craftsman? I guess he wants to try since it's the horn of a four-horned beast. I don't know what workshop you're from, but fat chance. Don't think that this will be easy after how my apprentices couldn't do it. Is about here okay? It's not that my apprentices are bad, I'm just really excellent. The horn of a four-horned beast is an incredibly difficult material to handle. So it's only natural for them to fail. Since I did this, I get to be the assistant manager for the day, right? Huh. A crack. No way, ah. It broke, shoot. You crazy fucking bastard. What? Shoot. Shot. I should fucking shoot you in the skull. Do you know how expensive that horn was? I went easy on it, though. Whoa, how was that, going easy? Breaking it completely is easy, but only lightly breaking something is difficult. Anyway, I'm sorry. You think an apology can cover this up? It's a four-horned beast's horn. It's worth a fortune. What are we supposed to tell the Primordial Universe sect who commissioned this to us? I'll repay it with a better horn. Repay? Who the heck is a beggar like you supposed to repay with something better than the horn of a four-horned beast? With this. It's from a thing with 5 horns. This thing is better, right? That's a horn from a 5-horned beast. The horn of Garnak. Can you take that? Because I don't have a horn from a 4-horned beast or whatever on me. This is a real horn from Garnak. Of course you can, dear customer. That's a relief, then could I also use this smith for a bit? So I'm a customer again. Close the door, guys. Why yes. Please come this way. Well, it looks like things turned out okay, so do what you need to. I have somewhere I need to stop by real quick. Closed. This place is Twilight Dusk, the greatest smith in Gorgon. Since you are the assistant manager for today, you can make use of all the facilities and people here as much as you like. Thanks. But, how did you manage to obtain Garnak's horn? I got it myself. Are you saying you hunted a 5-horned beast yourself? Yep. I fought the thing with 5 horns. A guy who can hunt a 5-horned beast himself. Ah. I need you to assist me. People who can do that are rare in Gorgon, no, in the entirety of Chaos. I need a scabbard, but I've never made one. I've only repaired them before. A scabbard, wait, scabbard. Are you saying you're going to use Garnak's horn to make a scabbard? How great of a sword is it? Oh. This is a replica of an ice dragon sword. It's rare since it was made by a nightmare, and it does look pretty, but... I think a Garnak's horn is too much for it. I think you'd be better off making a new sword with it instead. Huh. This is dash. To think it'd be a spirit weapon. From the spiritual energy I can sense, the soul of an elite race seems to be contained in it as the spirit. How did this happen? Your sword is evolving. Seeing as how the shape is changing, it must be a great evolution. When the evolution is complete, you'll have to give the sword a new name. A new name? That's right. When a spirit weapon goes through great evolution, it loses its original name. But the problem is that you've lost the material now. If you keep eating without permission, I'm going to call you Piggy Sword. It's fine. I have one more. How? Wait. It's a 5-horned beast, so it should have 5 horns. I was worrying about something so obvious. So how can I assist the temporary assistant manager? First, show me how you refine stuff. Okay. Is there a shape that you desire? I'll leave that to you. Since you're the pro. In that case, I'll have to show you my skills as Michael, the master craftsman of Dawn. Gorgon Castle. I apologize, sir. We know that the backstreet thugs were slaughtered by him, but we lost our target. Gorgon Castle Commander Urin Cheever. How were they taken out? The thing is, I'm not sure either. Before I realized it, I was passed out on the roof. So you were caught. He perceived through the stealth skills of a master-level 3rd stage adapter. That probably means he's at the very least a 5th stage adapter. Assign more men. Find him, even if it takes searching through every corner of the castle for it. Yes, sir. Castellan. Please endure it for just a bit longer. Now, then. Siren's Hot Top 10 of the Week. I'm sorry, but it's time to say farewell. Today's final clip is one you're all familiar with. Lyra Banshee Shot 10. The hottest clip in Little Brother. The clip that's hotly debated. It's the 99th floor solo clear. I wonder what happened to that son of a beach. Yeah. I bet he would have been desired by all the monarchs. What are you guys talking about? Didn't you hear? That tower got suspended. Huh. Why? Beats me. I bet some demon motherfucker got caught cheating. Rumor has it that he ran away and abandoned his cultivation duty. I bet that clip is also fake. I heard he ran away after blowing up his tower. True. I mean, how the heck is someone supposed to solo clear a first-generation tower? But most demons only manage to buy a tower through a loan. To break something like that, is he loaded or something? Yeah. If it was me, I would have put it up on eBay sale or something. Auntie. Another one-horned ale here. Okay. Ooh. What a beaut. Hey, pretty lady. Sorry if I'm being too bold, but... Scram. You're right. I shouldn't do something I'm sorry for. Fucking dang it, why? Do I feel so crappy? I want some drinks. Enough for me to die. So what I'm saying is... I just can't believe it. That motherfucker is completely unhinged. Who does he think he is? And then do you know what he said after that? Pub owner Claire. Sigh, I heard you enough, so knock it off. You can't even get drunk, so stop being a dunkard. Why are you wasting your time with him when you can get any guy you want? Well, it's just that, when I'm watching that guy, it pisses me off. He breaks everything. He swings his sword willy-nilly like he doesn't care about the rules of this place. That's good enough. And he keeps saying weird stuff. You're not hesitating to use your strength when you don't even know what kind of place chaos is. Most people usually hesitate when they tell you it's over. They're not humans anyway. You and I are different. He makes me feel like I'm nothing. You, me, and everyone here. We all lived a hard life. But then he just shows up out of nowhere and... Why are you looking for a nightmare? Is it for revenge? You won't understand even if I tell you. He looks down at me with a face that says, you and I are different. Whenever I see that, I really... You're such an immature kid, don't get mixed up in all that again. Don't even go near him. But Claire, if you stick with that guy, you might actually die. What? Why are you acting all scary? Why would I die? Letter from Carlton Xavier, the Northern Checkpoint Chief. 2. Mind of the Shadow Warriors. Carlton. Why did that bullhead send me this? I have a bad feeling about this. Are you the Witch of Massacre? Well, some do call me that. KGH. I don't dislike rough introductions, but I'm busy, so let's do this another time. I have something I need you to do for me. Ugh. You may not come here. How? How the heck am I supposed to refine a monster like this? How can a world like this? Hey! Snap out of it. Did you forget that we're in the process of smelting? No, it's just that. You said you were going to help. So help properly. I can't do it anymore. My tools can't even touch it. Pant, it's way too high level for me to refine. This isn't a matter of levels. What? First stage of awakening, doubt, the power to break down the true essence by doubting the world. It's about seeing. Second stage of awakening, understanding, the power to understand that broken down world. Whoa. What's going on? Fucking dang it. Snap out of it. You said you'd help, so help properly. What is that? Is that the true essence of a five-horned beast? I've been casually using my pathetic skills on such a being. There's no way. I must be dreaming. I need to wake up. Dang it. This has to be a dream. Hey. Sigh. Essie, save me. Ah. Are you already done refining? Assistant Manager. Oh foolish one, you do not have the right to see this place yet. How does such a world exist? How did I end up in this world? Why me? Ah. There are acts in this world that are futile no matter how many times they are performed. Such as a human trying to catch up to the talent of nightmares or breaking past one's natural limits. I seem to have gotten too old to handle Garnak's horn. You needed to have sought me out sooner. Actually, you said you came here not for me but the workshop manager who's a nightmare. It's been a long time since the manager stepped out. I'm sorry that the only one remaining here is a pathetic human like me. How can a human that's never even created a tower be an apprentice? Your race doesn't matter. It's fine as long as you can make a scabbard, so continue. No, I already tried enough. You can do it if you try 100 million times. 100 million? Ha 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 ha. You really are young. I'm sure it doesn't look like I'm trying to you. But I tried plenty hard. I tried hard while watching you, Jaehwan. Though I'm not sure if you'll believe me. I mastered all skills related to blacksmithing. Now, I can say with certainty that I can repair any weapon in the Tower of Nightmares. With a 99% chance of success. But, after achieving that success rate, I came to have an odd thought. Perhaps I haven't been running towards the 99% chance of success. But, instead, running my hardest away from the 1% chance of failure. Users XX reached its max. Yeah. You're someone that's worked harder than any other. But do you know how the principle of the processing skill works? The principle of the skill. The processing skill of the nightmares is one of the original skills. It's something that existed from the start, like fire and water. How can a human explain the origins of the world? And even if you could, what meaning is there in explaining such a thing? What you're saying is that you've been using a skill without understanding what you were doing. Principle, you say, well, I guess it'd be strengthening the hammer and chisel with spiritual power and fine-tuning that power to chip away at the horn. If it's such a simple principle, why aren't the other craftsmen able to use processing? Well, it's because they haven't managed to learn the skill yet. Wait. If the principle behind the skill is this simple, even if they haven't learned it yet, shouldn't they at least be able to do something similar? You don't know what that skill is, yet you're still using it. What? You're talking as if there's a human that uses a skill by knowing its principle. Do you know the principle behind processing? I didn't, but I figured it out earlier. What? How are you using processing? Look closely and tell me what you see. Is this the particles breaking down? It won't be easy. Because your incredible hard work has also solidified the wall of the world you're seeing just as much. Because of my hard work. There's nothing wrong with your hard work. But shouldn't you have realized by now? If you can't do it even after so much hard work, it's not you that's wrong but the world itself. The world is wrong. You don't know why you keep messing up. This was good for someone like you. This is originally a nightmare's method, not a human's. Then, what's a human's method? How am I supposed to know? And why would I know? I'm a nightmare. Blame the race you were born as. As a human, you can't go beyond the level of an apprentice. Human limit. No, if I work hard, I'm sure I can become like nightmares. So, what is it that I'm supposed to do? Do you want me to fight against the world or something? This is an honest world where you see results equivalent to the amount of hard work you put in. What's wrong with having gotten used to this place? Is it honest? A world that tricks you into not being able to do something that you can. You might be old, but you can still fight. Take one more close look. Don't rely on the system. Instead, use your own two eyes. Has he always lived by looking at such a world? A world without skills or an interface. An honest world where there is no deception. How could one live like that unless they're insane? How? Or are they actually insane? Are you really going to leave like this? I need to go since production's complete. Also, this guy seems to like it. He would have probably eaten it if he didn't. Have you picked a name for the sword yet? Pig, no, not yet. If it's okay with you, could I name it? Nod. I decided to base it off the martial language since it sounds cool. I used the characters for a being of solitude. Maverick? As in like a maverick general? That's right. I don't think there's a better name for that sword than that. Have a safe journey. See you again, sir. Wait. In the world that you see, what do I look like? Human. He's not looking back. I wonder if there's anyone else who can understand that lonely world. Why are you following me? What, you think I have some dark intentions? Are you planning something again? How did you know? I'm planning to kill you. What will you accomplish by killing me? Living a lavish life using the soul stone you have. It's true. Alright. Your reaction has no life in it, forget it. Take this. What is it? Your clothes. I don't want to use your things for free. I also want to apologize. Is that so? You couldn't meet that nightmare, so what are you going to do? Michael told me how I can meet them. I will meet them, ask about the tree of imagery, and find the way to the depth. Why are you trying to do something like that? Are you curious about my purpose? Let's say you're lucky and happen to rise up the depth. Those called the strong of the depth who return from there, I won't return. I will. Who are you? Who the heck are you to do such a thing? What right do you have? Who are you to just do what you want without caring about the opinions of others? You do everything your own way, you are inconsiderate, cold, and most of all, I don't understand the fact that you don't even think of these people as humans. And the people here are also human. Though we're not as strong and brave as you. I'm definitely a human, too. If I die, I'll die today. I'll never go back to the past. You'd better not think up any stupid ideas, which. If you break the promise, that old woman will have no life left to live. You should be luring and bringing him in with honeyed words, but what are you doing? They have a hostage. Is it me that they want? They're the guys from the opposite side of the street. To save the hostage, I'm supposed to put my head on the line here. It's meaningless. No matter how many times I save them, the truth doesn't change. What doubt shows is this world's truth. This world, which is dominated by figures of wealth and information. And, the guys who have sold off their souls for the sake of a higher salary. Even without a crazy dream or belief, a being that is satisfied by the fact that today, too, they survived through it all and came out all right. That's the kind of human I know. I will take my time getting rid of him and go find the nightmare. Then in that sense, you are the one who doesn't seem to be human. Let's part ways here. How am I supposed to work together with that kind of purpose? Huh? We will never meet again. Why does that female look like a human? Dang it, the witch betrayed us. Go report it. Bringing the nightmare has gone to waste now. Wait, nightmare? Is the nightmare with them? Well, let's get you changed first. How did things come to this? Sorry, Auntie. I made you wait, right? I knew it, Greenhorn. We should have stopped it earlier. I guess I might really die this time because of you. Shut up, Granny. Russell. Witch of Massacre, how come you're here alone? What happened to our deal? Jumshinbang Elder, the oldest among the Janaya trio brothers, Janaya. You're more naive than you look. Have you ever seen a witch keep her promises? That person can't reach this place. That person has gone to destroy him. You look like you're out of your mind, Witch of Massacre. Shadow Occult. Thanks to her ability to lure in several beings, she was called the Witch of Massacre at the hunting grounds, I hear. Well, shall we see if she can do that even at this very moment? That kid, I think bare-skinned witch suits her more than Massacre Witch, Hyung Nim, don't you think? Sheet, if this was at least outside. This place has a sound barrier, so no one can find out what's happening from the outside. Stop your unnecessary ranting, and go at least bring me that guy now. You guys will be chased down by Dark Forest. Stop bluffing. We already know that there are no branches of Dark Forest in Gorgon Fortress. By the time they find out, you and that old lady will already be destroyed. 7 Daggers of Akurum Frozen Fencing. Quite cute, that trickery of yours. I will take special care to tear you apart with my own hands. You, Witch of Massacre. Ugh, this dang. I've only come to think of this now. If there were a way to go back to the past, would you go back? I want to return to the past. If I had followed that person, would I have seen this world's fall? Ag, I really hate this kind of deployment. What about the world's fall? Why did you come here? To save me? Those clothes, their size doesn't fit me. So you came here only because they didn't fit right? So you're the guy who has the spirit weapon. Kikik, he's just making this easier for us. Is this the location service they're talking about? You guys, you have the nightmare, right? Where is the nightmare? No, bring the nightmare here. Is he mentally ill? I heard that you tried to go against the castle. True to the rumors, you really aren't straight in the head. Be careful. They're 4th stage adapters. 4th stage and above are high-level adapters, so you shouldn't look down on them. Why? You think I'll lose? No, on second thought, I don't think you'll lose. How impudent. You dang monkey. I'm going to teach you a lesson. What the dash? He dodged it. I swear they said he was a non-adapter. Is he maybe, a strongman of the abyss? The only thing that's managed to avoid my light stab till now was the 5-horn thing. Does that mean a 4th stage adapter and that thing are around the same level? No. That thing endured a hit, so these guys are probably weaker. It doesn't matter. Quack. Claire. Try another attack. She won't be safe if you do. Don't hesitate, just attack, shut it if you don't want to get beaten up. Auntie, wait. We'll rescue you soon, you can do it, right? Why are you asking me that? I came here to find a nightmare. All I have to do is wipe them out, be it hostage or enemy. She's a human. What are you hesitating for? Attack already. Now. Dang it. What's going on? Let's hurry. Yes, sir. This is bad, big bro. The soundproofing barrier broke. Titch. Surround the bar. Yes. Mr. Jaehwan. What's going on here? You got here at a good time. These are guys that have broken the law you love so much. I don't know the specifics, but they broke what seems to be Gorgon Law Article 276 Section 4. They seem to have plotted to use this bar as a springboard to destroy the world. You're the one who wants to destroy the world. I see. In accordance to Gorgon Law Article 174 Section 4 and Article 124 Section 6, I'll be making an emergency arrest for illegally breaking private property within the castle and kidnapping a citizen. Dang it. That hand movement, let's retreat. Do you think you can run away from me? Silver arrest. KGH. Dang it. Any more resistance is futile. Don't make me laugh. You dang bastard. Die. KGH, I surrender. Wise choice. So they were right about you being as naive as you are just. To think I'd have to use the dark cloud here. Be big bro. It seems he's inhaled a bit of the dark cloud. Idiot, I told him to always properly wear his mask. Wait a bit. He might survive if he's only inhaled a little. To use the dark cloud without the sect leader's permission. Elder of the Golden Sky sect sex demon Hyuk Solang. Is the Witch of Massacre that big a deal? Didn't you say you'd hand her over to me once you caught her? I don't like them dead. It wasn't because of the witch. Silver arrest was there. Silver arrest? That annoying chain guy is inside there right now. Yeah. He. For that stubborn bastard to inhale the dark cloud, good for him. It'll be a fun sight to witness. Janaya. Who's that bastard? Who is he? That's what I want to know myself. How is he fine after experiencing the dark cloud? I've never heard of a green Pyrrhus without any antlers, and even a green Pyrrhus shouldn't be capable of doing something like this. This must be the rest of their squad. So annoying. I didn't want to have to use this. To rely on something like items. Garnak's dignity. That's all. What is this monster? You guys take care of this. That son of a beach. Pant. Janmeng. Dang it. For things to have ended like this. There's one way you can get out of this alive. Answer. Where is the nightmare you guys hid away? The nightmare? If I tell you that, there's no point in surviving here. When he finds out, I'll be wishing that I'd just died sooner. If I'll die one way or another. That's a spectre crystal. Everyone here seems to be taking some sort of narcotic. I can see the misunderstanding. But that's not a narcotic. It's something you have to do in order to decrease your spiritual corruption. Because there's no one kook, kgh. That wish is to be a ghoul. Kaya. My goodness. Ghoul. Ha. Ak. Kaya. Ah. So is this the truth of this world? What use is any dignity in a world like this? Why was I so afraid? When I could be this free. When I could be this free. Rat bastard. Did you go over there? In a world like this. How does a human exist? What's up with this bastard? Even when I use suspicion, I can't see his true essence. Well. I guess it doesn't matter. Once again. It's of raining. What exactly was this guy? I hope one of the stragglers knows the whereabouts of the nightmare. Ah. You shouldn't get close. You've been suffering from sickness this whole time. Chief, sir. Quickly, alert the inner forces. Kill me. Wait. It might not be too late yet. Ma'am. You need to quickly get to a medical facility. Please wait a little. Can this woman still survive? There's no chance if the gullification continues to progress like this. Beep beep. Gorgon Net Class Emergency Warning. Minor ghouls have appeared inside the castle. Everyone, move faster. What's going on? All residents, please immediately evacuate. Where should we evacuate to? Are you the person Mino mentioned? I bet you're the kind of person who pursues such things. And you're probably right. I don't know what you're thinking because I have no courage. But I do have something I know. I know that you're dangerous. I wish you wouldn't leave this place. You need to leave this place. Because people would gain hope from watching you. If you stay here, people will despair even more. People like you make me. Please don't give up on this world. How much medicine is there remaining? Because we've had to use a lot to stabilize the Castellan, there isn't much left. Dang it. Bring out all the medicine you have on reserve. Yes, sir. Is that the horn of a horned beast? So that's how you use it. Dang it. Even the horn of a three-horned beast isn't purifying him. Please hold on a bit longer, Chief. Is there no way to bring someone back once they turn into a ghoul? If I knew of a way, why would I be doing this? Oi. Snap out of it. I have something to ask. How dare you do that to our chief? Ugh. Mr. Jaehwan. Chief. I have a favor to ask, please, kill me. You're the only one capable of killing me. Aren't you normally supposed to ask someone to save you in such a situation? Gorgon Special Law, Article 1, Section 4. Anyone that corruption commences. Such stubborn loyalty. But, if I'd had even a few guys like you, I wouldn't have had to be trapped in that dang tower for 40 years. Warning. Warning. Spiritual corruption is at 94%. Ghoulification will soon commence. Great Ghoul Extermination Squad Extermination Commander Jahir, 5th Stage Adapter. Extermination Commander. According to Article 1, Section 4 of the Gorgon Special Law, I shall promptly execute Carlton, the North Checkpoint Chief, and one other individual. I shall promptly execute Carlton, the North Checkpoint Chief, and one other individual. You can't kill this guy. I still have something to ask him. He blocked my sword. With his bare hand no less. I don't know who you are, sir. But Cartlon here will soon turn into a ghoul. The ghoulification of a 5th stage adapter will bring about a terrible disaster. We're simply trying to prevent that. He's going to become a ghoul. I think this can stop that. That's Garnak's horn. There might be a chance with that. Humph. Ah. Handling such a valuable material with such brute force. Thankfully, the measurement device says his value isn't increasing. Chief. Mino. She's so weakened, the ghoulification isn't stopping. Warning. Spiritual corruption levels above 95%. Ghoulification will soon commence. We can't stop it anymore. Call Chonghyo. Please. I know that old man is capable of ghoul slash. Ghoul slash. I heard that ghoul slash cuts the corruption itself. The doctor's in the inner castle for important business. We cannot call him just for this. Did you say, for just this? I cannot let this one slide. Please move aside. I'll kill that woman. I'm the one she asked to do it. Suspicion. What do you think you're doing? Stop right now. What's going on? Oh ho ho, what happened to my Mino? Oh, poor child. Let me help you. Ah. Who are you? How did you enter my world? Oh ho. Why is such a noble soul emitting such petty energy? It's like you're a 5-year-old child. Is this old man the source of the spiritual corruption? If I kill this old man, I might be able to save this woman. He stopped my sword. How did you stop my normal slash? He's. How dare you do that to my world? Who are you? Ah! My precious sword, made from the horn of a four-horned beast. Breaking my precious sword, you rotten. Didn't you break it yourself? NGH, Chonghyo Doctor of Despair. Doctor. But what about the Castellan? What are you doing here? Why would I care about the Castellan when a beautiful lady is about to die? What do you mean? More importantly, you, young gun. What are you going to do now? You ruined my ghoul slash. Ghoul slash can't be performed without a sword that's made from a four-horned beast or above, at least. Wait, what's that sword? Where did you get such an amazing, beautiful sword? The scabbard is made with the horn of a five-horned beast. Look at how sharp that handle looks. How did you come into possession of such a valuable? If I were to loan you this sword, could you save this woman? Ha! You're doubting me? Of course I can. He handed over his weapon to a stranger, without any hesitation. Unless one's truly confident of their skills. Actually, that's not what's important right now. Oh ho! What strange energy, this sword is just like its owner. Time to show off my skills a bit. Is this the illusion from earlier? No, this is similar to how I see things using suspicion. Wait patiently, brat. It'll soon be over. This is how this old man sees the world. Oi. Dang it. I'm lacking spiritual energy, if it weren't for the dang Castellan. The world is crumbling. No. My picture. I'm sorry. This is quite embarrassing. How foolish, you haven't even managed to integrate into my world, yet you're going to try mimicking my ghoul slash. I can't slash. But even if it's just mimicry. Stop it. Ghoul slash isn't something that just anyone can do. You're sorely mistaken. What you're doing right now isn't brave, it's reckless. People like you make me. Shut it. For the first time ever. I picked up a sword to save someone. What in the world? What did that girl look like again? Oh, right. She's a stubborn jokester. Despite being an assassin, she herself is vulnerable. She's loyal. And, I feel like something's missing. Right. She believes in people. Thank you for reminding me that she had a mole. Her corruption level is dropping. Ghoulification seems to have stopped. I don't believe this. Mino. Are you okay? Mrs. Claire. Why are you crying? You seem to be less narrow-minded now. Though it's like you went from being 5 years old to 10 years old at best. Anyway, who are you? Ghoul slash, no, I guess I should call it ghoul stab. Where did you even learn such a thing? Doctor. Did this man really use something similar to ghoul slash? I don't want to acknowledge it, but that's right. My ghoul slash isn't a skill. Because of that, no adapters have managed to learn it. In which case, just like me. He is an awakener. Awakener. Unordinary beings that manage to escape the rules of the system. They are a small minority of humans who were able to obtain a miraculously powerful strength by rejecting adaptation. They possess strength enough to completely change the power dynamic of chaos. Even in the entirety of the Great Land, there are only a few people known as Awakeners. Because he's an Awakener like you, he was able to use Ghoul Slash. In that case. Calm down. We don't know his identity yet. But didn't you say that if there was another person who could use your Ghoul Slash, it might be possible to save the Castellan? Doctor. There is nothing more important than the Castellan's life. I have permission from the inner castle. Move aside. Dark Shadow Captain. Commander's Guardian Squad, Dark Shadow Squad, Dark Shadow Captain, 5th Stage Adapter. Why are these bastards here? The Dark Shadow Squad should have nothing to do with ghoul extermination. Not to mention, our squad already took care of all the ghouls. Greetings, Envoy of the Green Pyrrhus. Could the esteemed guest please come to the inner castle with me? Why are the extermination captain and the doctor here? He's an envoy of the Green Pyrrhus. We finally meet, Mr. Jaehwan. Before I get to the main matter, I believe an introduction is in order. My name is Urin Cheever. I'm the commander of Gorgon Castle. Name's Jaehwan. It's just as the doctor told me. Ha ha ha. Mr. Jaehwan, I'll get to the point. Are you an envoy of the Green Pyrrhus? No, as I thought. You're not an envoy of the Green Pyrrhus. Oi, brat. Let me ask you something now. The Spectre Crystal is famous for amplifying spiritual power, but they're typically an object that proves the identity of members of the Green Pyrrhus clan. If you aren't a member of their clan, where did you get those Spectre Crystals? And how can you use those crystals without your spirit corrupting? I picked it up. And I just could. What happened to the original owners of the crystals? They're dead. They're dead. Who would dare to harm members of one of the 5 noble clans of the Great Land? I killed them. What? Don't be so shocked, Captain. Mr. Jaehwan must have had his reasons. I'm stumped. They tried to fight me first, and they wanted to take the horn I had. That's why I fought them. The Green Pyrrhus clan are a group that's very greedy for materials. So that's what went on. Mr. Jaehwan. Could you tell me more about what happened after you arrived in Chaos? I see. Then let me summarize what you've told me. You, coincidentally, ended up getting caught up in something which brought you to Chaos. And you, coincidentally, got your hands on the Spectre Crystals of the Green Pyrrhus clan and entered the castle. Then, you coincidentally got caught up in this commotion and met the doctor. And you tried out the doctor's Ghoul Slash, which you saw for the first time today. I see. I understand. Commander, do you really believe this guy? I do. Did something happen to your head because the Castellan disappeared? Doctor. In order to gain someone's trust, you must first trust that person yourself. If it's okay with you, could I ask a few more questions? Okay. Your body is currently alive. Am I right? I didn't enter the main game and instead broke out of the Tower of Nightmares. Having been in a spiritual body state, it's highly likely that the Mirage Tree mistook me as an envoy and sent me to Chaos. As for my body, it's probably still on Earth. How did you know that I'm not dead? I coincidentally got caught up in something and entered Chaos. There's no one in Chaos who would describe their death like that. Are you being threatened by someone? Is that the reason why you don't want to reveal your identity? I won't agree or deny it. So you're saying both yes and no. Truth be told, I need to apologize for something. Over the last 4 days, my subordinates have been watching you. I know. The guy on the roof was one of them, right? So you were aware. You were so skilled beyond our expectations that watching you was hard. But that doesn't mean it was entirely fruitless. Target danger rating, SS target's power level, inestimable. Estimated financial damages caused, approximately 380 million Horyen. Do you know what people like these are called? Crazy nut jobs. I can't tell if you're a hero or a villain. I'm telling you, he's crazy. Some will call you a hero. Others will call you crazy. I'm sure people will call you by many different names. As for me, I call people like you a protagonist. There is a special common trait among protagonists. And it's that they're famous. Protagonist? Is this a webtoon or something? But it seems that you're not famous at all. It means that something is purposely restricting information regarding you. And that faction does not seem to be amicable with you. Because if they were the puppet masters behind you, you wouldn't have been in a pickle just for some identification certificate. I think you are a protagonist, who, coincidentally, ran away to chaos, to try and escape some major faction. A faction after me? I'm not certain, but maybe it's the Pitch Dark Monarch. One of the 12 monarchs in the Great Land. I wonder how strong these so-called monarchs are. I won't ask for your identity. We won't charge you for the damages you've caused, and Gorgon Castle will protect you. Is your Gorgon Castle strong enough to face off against the 12 monarchs of the Great Land? Are the ones after you the 12 monarchs? It might be one of them. That's good news. Monarchs are not allowed to directly interfere with what goes on inside the chaos. So what is it that you want in return? Mr. Jaehwan, you simply have to do us a single favor. Please save our Castellan. 2 hours later. The North Checkpoint Chief and the woman are recovering at the infirmary. But, do you really want me to take him to the training grounds instead of the guest room? We need to decide what's stronger. His stab or my slash. That's what he apparently wants. Brat, you're among the ones that cleared the Master's tower, right? Geezer, do you know something? I know what I need to know. If you can beat me, I'll answer any questions you have. Though I'm sure it'll be impossible. Oi. Let's go again. I think the results have already been decided, old man. I haven't used my ultimate technique yet. If I were to use it, you'd die. I'm holding back because I'm worried about you. He's been uttering that same line repeatedly. Rude bastard, how old are you? Probably 60 or so. Dang brat. I'm 1,000 years old. You've only been stabbing for 60 years. There's no way you can beat me, who's been slashing for 1,000 years. Have you really been slashing for 1,000 years? That's right. To me, it looks like you've only been doing it for 10 years at best. You dang bastard. Let's see if you can still say that after you eat this. Oh ho. Not bad, brat. I was pushed this far back, even after using normal stab. Your technique, it's pretty useful. What do you call that? Normal stab. What a condescending name. How is that normal? With a name like that, one might think there's a stronger technique. There is. A stronger one. What is that? Ah. The Soul King of Chaos. How could I forget? The fear of facing him. Making me think of the Soul King, can I even slash something like that? It might not be on the same level of Soul King, but an attack that powerful. Gorgon Castle, or what was? I'm coming. Wait. Wait. I admit defeat, you bastard. Great Land of the 5th Region, Steel Region. Tell me again. What did that pitch-black bastard do? According to my investigation, the pitch-black monarch is currently in contact with the chaos. Chaos? Why chaos? The Steel Monarch, Unbending Steel, Hyoyu. All of the monarchs of the Great Land should be part of a pact that prevents us from interfering with the matters of chaos. It's a bit complicated. Please take a look at the screen. That's the video that's been circulating, titled, 99th Floor Solo Clear, or whatever. What about it? Isn't that video fake? The product in the video was a product that the 9th region's pitch-black monarch was going to contract. And where is this product now? The thing is. After refusing to clear the tutorial, he broke through the roof of the tower, and is said to have run away to chaos. System: a tutorial game has completely ended. How is that possible? The cultivator should have been watching on the 100th floor. He killed the cultivator. That's a joke, right? I can't believe it either, sir. But the pitch-black monarch seems to be certain of this fact. Do the 9th region bastards have a connection to chaos? Ah, this is something we recently uncovered. But the pitch-black monarch has long been interfering with chaos. A few of the 10 sects of chaos have been having regular communications with the pitch-black monarch. What are you plotting, pitch black? Send a notice, so that I can travel to chaos. Are you planning on interfering with chaos, sir? I'm just going to watch, so that I can understand what's going on. Send 10 elite gold, 1 rank warriors and high young. 5th stage adapters should do it. Yes, sir. Phew, thank goodness, he's not yelling at me today. Chaos. I wonder how Changhyo is doing. He would have lived a long time, if he didn't have such a hot-headed personality. Hopefully, he's staying out of trouble there. Stop. I can't let you do this. How do you not know how to respect your elders? I get it, so get down. How is this possible? How are you able to do something like this, after just stabbing a few times over 40 years? I think I did it about 10 billion times. Don't bullshit me. Wouldn't that mean that you didn't sleep or eat, and stabbed 8 times a second? I can stab up to 100 times in a second. Why is it that you think that stabbing is only possible with the sword? Wait. Could it be the sharp and foreign energy that I've felt since I first saw him? It's not actually energy, nor is it something like fighting spirit. It's his hostility and intent to refine the world. This is stabbing. I don't believe this. Brat, you have become stabbing itself. And you're repeatedly stabbing the world, even at this very moment. I told you. I did it 10 billion times. Anyway, do you remember this paper, old man? The contract we wrote before dueling. The loser will grant the winner a wish. I, the Doctor of Despair Chonghyo, promise on my honor and all the beauties of the world that I will follow this contract to the letter. Dang it. Fine. I get it. Are you planning on using me as a slave? I'm bored, so dance for me. I don't need that. My request is simple. Answer my questions honestly. That's all. Fine. But first, let's go out and walk a bit. Old man, what is the Master's Tower? You know that it's the nightmares that create towers, right? The towers created by nightmares are ranked from F rank to S rank. But there are nightmares who have no interest in ranks. Masters are those that have already managed to make an S rank as an apprentice, and became a master craftsman early on. But just because it was made by a master doesn't mean that it's automatically a master's tower. Only special towers, created unrelated to cultivation, can be called master's tower. Why are such towers created? I don't know why. There's no one who knows what the masters are thinking. Masters are all said to be guys after the truth of the world. What's clear is this. Every once in a while, there are awakeners among those who clear the master's towers. Are you also from a master's tower, old man? Yeah. I came from Master Melvillel's fourth tower. It's a tower known as Moby Dick to the world. A giant white whale appears on the first floor of the tower and constantly comes after people. The difficulty might be laughable now, but it was like a calamity to me at the time. So many martial masters of the martial realm died. And it was a miracle that I even cleared that tower. I'm guessing you're also from a master's tower. Whose tower did you clear? Mulak. I think that was the name. Mulak. Ha. To think there'd be an awakener that cleared Mulaka's tower, you know him? Of course I do. I used to journey with him. I used to travel around with him. You were with Mulak. It's a pretty long story. Let's go out for a walk. 1 unicorn stick. You're planning to go with an outdoor stall for now, huh? Since some guy smashed down my shop, some guy here, 2 more beers. Kiki. You opened the shop even after having to go through all that during the day. You've gone crazy for money. Just drink the alcohol, old man. It looks like he sensed that something's off. Everyone looks so dead here. Food existing in a world where people don't feel hunger. Right? Chaos was actually a world of blessing. It was a place where the souls fatigued from the war in the great lands could get their sweet rest. All beings found their lives by being freed from their lives. Warriors could drop their weapons, and bards could sing of peace instead of war. This bastard. Take a proper look at what's in front of you when you walk. What do you think that is? Oi, let go of me. I'm not even holding you. Isn't that simply a drunken fight? This just tastes like water. Right, that's not a drunken fight. They're just acting out a drunken fight. One doesn't get drunk, get hungry, nor age in chaos, after all. But in a heavenly world like this, contradictorily, the humans miss their real lives where there was death, and come to start living by imitating the things they'd experienced when they were alive. A life in which you die if you don't eat and get drunk if you drink. A life in which you have flesh and your heart beats. However, there happened to appear some people who acted out a new behavior. An expedition team who dreamed of the impossible, who had gathered together in order to find real life again. They were the Depth Expedition Team. Why did they have to go to the abyss out of all places? It was to find the fruit of resurrection. Titch, you seriously had to be that boring. The end of the depth, the fruit from the branches of the tree of imagery. Resurrection. There's a possibility of the dead coming back to life. Yeah. The only way for the deceased in this world to get back to life. Eating the fruit of resurrection. The Depth Expedition Team was an alliance formed in order to find the fruit. I'd also awakened at that time, so it was a me who had nothing to fear. Since I'd only just turned 150. Are you saying that even Mulak participated in the expedition? Right. He was the captain leading the expedition team. He was a really unique one. An awakening, that's interesting. But you didn't throw away your feelings and you ended up with an incomplete awakening, you seem to be walking a special path among the awakened. It must be hard for you. Cut it out. I guess you're not feeling good after the cultivation work. Why is a nightmare going to the depth? You beings who made towers just because you guys don't like being in a small place. I have nothing to say about that. It won't matter much to you even if I go and apologize in the name of other nightmares. I've never heard of it. It's just a job that I'll have to work on for the rest of my life. I can't believe there's a nightmare who regrets building a tower. You might not believe me, but the fact that I'm here at the Tree of Imagery, and the reason I'm going to the depth is, all beskew of that tower. To end all cultivation. That's the purpose of my participation in this expedition. Something about ending all cultivation. Did he succeed in his expedition? I've only been to the entrance of the depth because I fell along the way. But Mulak seems to have reached the top of the tree of imagery. The fruit began to fall from the branches. Thanks to that, the expedition team was able to return to chaos with a bunch of fruits. Wait, if he got the fruit of resurrection, why is this old man still in chaos? Even if you're dead, you should say it right, old man. That expedition failed. I am sure you know that. Right, old man? Grumble grumble, you didn't even exist then. What do you know? We succeeded in getting the fruit. That's right, at the entrance of the chaos, there were certain beings waiting for us. It was the lords and clan leaders of the great lands. They were bastards who didn't have the courage to enter the depth, but even the rulers of the 4 fortresses and the 10 clan who were on the expedition at the time could not defeat them. The difference in strength was terrifying. They were from a whole other dimension. They stole the fruit we had. Every time those bastards die, they are constantly being revived with the fruits they obtained then. It's been like that for 900 years. There is even a separate place called Revival Palace for them. When a lord or any of their generation dies, they are revived in the order that they died. It was decided from the beginning, who can live a decent life and who can't. That's why they all seem lethargic. They know it. The real life they wanted, and the fact that they can never reach the fruit. Oh, come to think of it, Mulak has, hey, old man. It's no use. The old man's actually drunk now. Drunk? All those 1,000 years worth of work must be catching up to him. Anyway. From what I hear, no one has seen the nightmare since the expedition ended. I heard he said some things and disappeared. I have failed, but at the same time, I succeeded, that was it, right? Thanks for your work yesterday. If it weren't for you, our chief would have died. Don't tell me, did you forget me already? Ha 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 ha, from now on, when you enter Gorgon, just come by the north gate. You don't need a certificate or anything since I'll recognize you. Of course, keep that a secret from our chief. Doctor. Gentlemen. Chief Exterminator. The Elimination Squad Chief. This energy. I see. So that's the state the Castellan is in. Ghoul. This is at least a dozen times stronger than the spiritual pressure I felt from the ghouls earlier today. It seems to be coming from the basement of the castle. We won't charge you for the damages you've caused, and Gorgon Castle will protect you. You simply have to do us a single favor. Please save our Castellan. So your Castellan has been going through ghoulification. That's correct. And the Castellan had a sudden attack today. Normally, it only happens once a week. However, it happened sooner than expected. I don't want you to get the wrong idea. Our Castellan is a great man. Before the ghoulification happened, he was a living legend. He's one of the few people that participated in the Abyss Expedition with the Doctor. Abyss Expedition? Hey. Oh. Now that I think about it, aren't you also capable of performing the ghoul slash? Since the Doctor's in such a state, could you fill in for the Doctor? No. I'm merely imitating him. It's not on the level of this old man. Maybe if I was taught. This tremor, no way. The Castellan is. Dang it. You guys are. The defensive horn captain and the twisted horn captain. Long time no see, extermination captain. So he must be the guy that performed the ghoul slash. Please move aside. We can't afford to waste even a single second. You should know this. See, I can't do that because of our orders. Orders? On whose orders? Are you guys daring to defy the heavens right now? Defy the heavens, you say? The only heaven to us is the golden sky. When did they? Please dodge, Mr. Jaehwan. Oh ho, he managed to withstand it just fine. To think that the Golden Sky sect would have managed to infiltrate even the inner circle of the castle. You outer castle guys sure have gotten bold. Did you guys forget who I am? You shouldn't consider us the same as we were before. Think long and hard about this. If you guys change your mind, the Castellan will still forgive you. Which Castellan? You mean that thing tied up in the basement? That thing, which can't even restrain his own power. Nor tell the difference between good and evil. Is not the heaven that we used to serve. Extermination captain, even in this situation, you still want to serve that thing? I believe that he will return. This is why. Talking with you is impossible. If you were even a little smarter, we wouldn't have to fight. Isn't that right? Extermination captain. These two are only 4th stage adapters. Even with the two of them, they should be no match for a 5th stage adapter like me. So why? I can't gauge their speed or power level. This is no ordinary growth. It's like ghoulification. Something's wrong. This is dangerous. Mr. Jaehwan. Please run, PBBT. That's payback for shoving me earlier. What? Hey. I didn't get to hear an answer earlier. Are you the guy that can use ghoul slash? What if I am? At just a glance, he looks like a non-adapter. I can't tell if it's just a false rumor or not. Does he perform the ghoul slash using that sword? He's less than half my size. I bet he can't even throw a proper punch. By punch. Is this what you're talking about? Defensive horn. There's way too much of an opening in your defense. You dang pest. I can feel a stronger energy than before. What kind of energy is this? Vengeful spite? No, Ats. Do you think that someone like you can save the Castellan just by making it to the castle? Fear. He committed betrayal with so little guts. How laughable. I can't do stuff like save people. That's that geezer's job. However. It's a different story when it comes to killing. It hasn't even been a day since the ghoul slash was performed. So how come he's already like this? I saw with my own eyes. The doctor dropped by in the morning. And the holification and energy calmed down. So why is he suddenly rampaging again? Why must this happen as soon as there was a sliver of hope that he might be curable? We might have been able to cure him, if the Castellan could have lasted just one more month. Right now, it's not possible. His ghoul slash is still merely an imitation. And unlike with Mino, the Castellan's corruption is serious. Any normal person would have become a ghoul already long ago. He's only lasted this long because he has such a strong will. But in a month, his ghoul slash might actually be worth betting on. I've never tried it before, but it might just be possible with two people. And if it's him, of all people. One of them must know about Mr. Jaehwan. I already knew there was a traitor among us, from before. People who can manipulate spiritual corruption have appeared. Even though they're not a part of the Green Pyrrhus clan. That's right. Which is why I want to go see it personally. Personally, sir. But matters related to spiritual corruption are dangerous. Why don't you send a captain or a minister instead? Ha 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 ha, you have little faith in me. Did you forget who I am? I lived through that heck of a war. I might have lost in the war for the fruit, but I will continue to jump in to help in matters related to the lives of the people of Gorgon. Isn't that the Castellan? The Castellan, who went out on an inspection and returned spiritually corrupted. And the people who saw that happen were. Could it be, my hon? Everyone be on your guard. This is a serious situation. It's dangerous. Let's enter once the doctor is here. If we delay things anymore, it'll be the end of Gorgon. But we can't perform the ghoul slash if the doctor isn't here. Are you planning on killing the Castellan? You know that we can't beat the Castellan even if all of us charge at him. Then what? I'm going to perform the ghoul seal. No. That's the final option. It'll be too late if we wait anymore. We need to at least preserve the Castellan's spiritual energy through ghoul seal. But we don't have a spectre crystal to seal ghouls. Commander. Everyone already knows, so there's no need to hide it. He's here. Dark Shadow Captain. I don't believe this, for the Dark Shadow Captain, a member of the commander's faction, to be the traitor. And that's the box that's holding the Spectre Crystal that Mr. Jaehwan had. This involves the future of Gorgon. Why were you hiding and monopolizing such an important item? You should know better than anyone else what will happen if the Castellan does become a real ghoul. You weren't planning on turning the Castellan into a mega ghoul, were you? You've seen it with your own eyes. Just how much of a threat just medium ghoul was to Gorgon. Mega ghouls are a calamity that command countless ghouls and bring ruination to everywhere they sweep through. Do you really want to see that happen? The Castellan's rampaging, and the doctor's not here. His current opinions are valid. However, this isn't something that just anyone can do, just because they have a Spectre Crystal. Ghoul Seal is a secret technique of the Green Pyrrhus clan. How do you plan on bringing one of their clan members here, right now? Worry not. I've already called people that have learned that secret technique. These people are not of the Green Pyrrhus clan. No, but they're at least capable of performing the seal. Things are extremely wrong. If the Ghoul Seal is performed like this, the Castellan's spiritual energy will be put inside the Spectre Crystal. Since power isn't hereditary in chaos, if one came into possession of a Spectre Crystal with the Castellan's spiritual energy, they would be able to inherit the Castellan's spiritual energy, and become the master of Gorgon. If Gorgon was to fall into the wrong hands, there's someone who can hold the Spectre Crystal without being a Green Pyrrhus, other than an irregular like Mr. Jaehwan. People who can manipulate spiritual corruption have appeared. People who can manipulate spiritual corruption. From the Castellan ending up spiritually corrupted half a year ago, to his rampage today, was it all a part of the external commander's plans? Men. Stop the external commander. No. They were all in on it. There's nothing I can do. I'm sorry, Castellan. Because of my complacency, I was unable to protect Gorgon. I'm truly sorry, sir. What? In the world? Titch. Mr. Jaehwan. Who the heck are you? How dare you come here? Outer Administrator, please stop here. Your traitorous acts have already been exposed to the world. Your people have already spilled it all out. I am sorry. What do you think you are doing, Outer Administrator? I guess they decided to commit suicide upon being exposed. How could you blame me for being unable to stop them from committing suicide? That's ridiculous. Everyone, get a grip. This is a rebellion. If the Dead Seal proceeds, everything the Outer Administrator has planned will become reality. What are all of you doing? I'm sorry, Demon Extermination Squad Captain. The will of Outer Administrator Maihan, no, don't go against the will of the Forbidden Heaven clan. We'll need you to stay put until the Fortress Master's seal is completed. You cowardly traitors. In return for saving the Fortress Master, Gorgon will provide me with protection. You made the wrong promise with me. Since Gorgon can't promise me protection, that means... Let's change the contents of the promise. Pardon? I will save the Fortress Master and kill all the traitors over there. In return, give me this old man. And, I'll set up the Abyss expedition again. You will help me with that. What a pile of nonsense that is. I've already heard of the story about there being a person who was able to kill Janaya, who was a dead, in one strike. I thought that was a lie, but I guess it's true. In that case, we'll have to go all out as well. Arg. Cook. Dang it. They're coming at me endlessly. Sigh. Normal thrust. I was wrong. It's impossible to block that. If I hadn't stopped blocking, I definitely wouldn't have survived. My goodness, what incredible destructive power. First Elder, what should we do? Even if we continue with the plans. If we can't proceed with the Dead Seal, then we have no choice but to go with Plan B. We must use Black Cloud now, even if that means exterminating everyone in Gorgon. Myhan Keldregran. Your Gorgon Fortress Outer Administrator and the Forbidden Heaven Clan's First Elder. I don't know what you guys are trying to do or why you want to corrupt souls. But I know this. I like people like you guys. Here he comes. Do whatever it takes to take him down. It's really something I'm thankful for. Because of people like you guys. I can destroy this world at ease. You must get up, Inner Administrator. Overwhelming hope. Jaehwan, the people of this place need hope. Overwhelming hope. That doesn't falter in the face of anything. I can't believe that I feel the overwhelming hope that the Fortress Master spoke of, from this man who's speaking of this world's annihilation. Monstrous, bastard. However, you're too late. Gorgon is already. The Fortress Master. Sir. Is the old man still sleeping? Yes, he won't wake up no matter how hard I try. What are you doing? Oh, this familiar sensation, arg. My back. You should have just woken up by yourself. Warning. The target's soul corruption has broken past 99.9%. Deadification has begun. Warning. The target's spiritual corruption rate has exceeded 99.9%. Groan, what's happening? System is measuring the target's danger level. Lord Castellan. Measuring in progress. Impossible to measure. System's verdict, Mega Ghoul. Frown. Initiating Gorgon's automatic alarm system. Everyone must be evacuated, no exceptions. We need to avoid additional incidents. Yes, sir. What the heck? What is happening in the castle? Extermination Captain. You and the internal command need to evacuate. Yes, sir. Brat. Just help me from the sidelines. Your stab is still too sharp to save people. When did you change your sword? You broke the other one. Enough with the idle chit-chat. Ha! Lord Castellan, you should stop drinking. Why stop drinking? It's just water. Isn't it? Lord Castellan looks cool, even when he's drinking. Ha 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 ha. You are flattering me too much. Ghoul/awakens forgotten memories, like this one. You've also tried it during the incident with Mino, right? Once it's full of memories, the most urgent problem will be dealt with. Sigh. Castellan. That's not the Castellan. Old man. Something went wrong. That's something other. Then the Castellan. That's not the Castellan. Flinch that's. How surprising. That I would arrive through this body. This man also became a ghoul in the end. I can see a familiar face. Oh, incomplete awakener, why do you still remain in chaos? 900 years ago, didn't you obtain what you wanted in the abyss? The owner of the Palace of Ghouls, located at the center of chaos, and the only being capable of opening the gate to the abyss. The Soul King, catastrophe. Even if I use suspicion, I can't tell what that thing is. Titch. It's close to being a ghoul, but it isn't one. What the heck is that? Why did you not leave chaos? Coup. It couldn't have been to save this worthless world, right? With a single wave of his hand. He erased the world I've built. You are an interesting human. Even though you have completely awakened, you still have a human heart. The power of the Soul King, Ghoul Dissension. The Soul King must have possessed the Castellan's body using Ghoul Dissension. Then what we see now is merely a shade of the Soul King. For the presence of a mere shade to be so overwhelming. Old man. Did you fail? Right now. I'm going to kill it. Kill me. Are you speaking of killing the great Soul King? You are funny. Brat. You can't. That's not something that can be killed or stopped. Even Mulak couldn't do anything to the Soul King. That's just a shade, but... Don't be scared. I can win. Brat, how are you, able to stay so calm in front of such an absurdly powerful being? Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Come at me as much as you wish. Foolish awakener. With a human heart. Void sword. It's a terrifying weapon which instantly turned half the expedition squad into ghouls at the entrance of the abyss. I got to see that weapon once again. I've seen that expression before. You are heading to the abyss. What? The abyss? I already knew that Brat was strange, but I never imagined he had such intentions. There are still people who want to reach the end of this world. However, it's not enough. You are even weaker than that nightmare 900 years ago. Nice. I got one of his arms. Next is Ku. Corruption is a disease of time. A single graze to the void sword will make hundreds of years, no, thousands of years pass. The soul can't withstand that time, aging and becoming corrupted. As such, you will become a ghoul. Something like this. I just need to tear it off. You cut off a part of your aged soul with a sane mind. What an outstanding willpower. However, that's it. Ak. Now that I look at it, is that sword in your sheath the replica from the Tower of Nightmares? It is excellent for a toy created by a nightmare. Ku. Be brat. I know. Kook. If you keep resisting like that, your soul won't last. He is right. I can't win like this. I can't see his weak spot no matter how many times I use suspicion, comma. And the strange particles make this place too confusing to focus. My unique world is called the White Engraved World. It is a world created by my ideal to remember everyone who has disappeared. Every awakener has a unique world of their own. The shape of that world is formed by the keyword they obtained upon awakening, like an emotion or a desire. And the more powerful the awakener, the more existences they can bring into their own unique world. If that's the case. Oblivion. Heck. It truly is heck. Has he been living in a world like this? A hellish landscape where only hatred and anger against the world exist. Ah. Is that your ideal? It's really interesting. At last, I can't see the annoyances anymore. You keep challenging me endlessly like a fool, ignorant of how to finish me off. Kook. Dang it. You, who won't give up hatred. Were an interesting existence that I haven't seen in a while. It was fun. What a shame. It was fun. But I'm just getting started. How laughable. You can't even give me a single injury. Ugh. Dang it. What's this now? Ku. Over the past hundreds of thousand years, I've occasionally been witness to existences that have established the world. They've all climbed towards the top of this tree with a different question of their own. What kind of answer are you looking for there, embracing such a world? Just what is your question? Ah, I see. This world itself is your question. Then what is this world to you? Destruction? Annihilation? Or eradication? Ah, that's it. Apocalypse. That's the only suitable name for this world. What an arrogant world. Is a mere human questioning the worth of the mirage tree's existence? By the standards of your world, are you questioning the worth of the existence of the mirage tree? What kind of nonsense are you blabbering about? What? I see. So it wasn't a question. This situation. I've experienced it somewhere before. That's it, the guy in front of me is the shadow descended on the Castellan. Which means. Oh, insanely arrogant man. Do you not understand that you cannot kill me? How foolish. Since this is becoming boring, I shall end it. I knew it. It was connected to his main body. Ha! Impossible. A skill from the fisher. Oh, existence living through the apocalypse. I will be waiting for you at the entrance of the abyss. Sigh. I have to become stronger. I need more than just stabs. Specifically, the heavy stab is a skill suitable for fighting an army against a powerful individual. The area of effect is too large to be effective. This time, I could only use it as a diversion to buy some time. I'm going to need a new skill, one specialized for fighting an individual. Oh you, can you come over here for a moment? I became a ghoul, but I've still been watching you. I'm really grateful that you fought against the Soul King. Hey, perhaps. Now is the time for Gorgon to change. Please, accept it. You feel familiar to me. I can feel warm memories. Please. Don't forget the human heart. Is everyone okay? Ah, my back. Sir Jaehwan. That symbol is Castellan. I understand. If this is your wish. Urine Cheever greets the new Castellan of Gorgon. 2 days later. Excuse me. Sir Castellan. I'm not the Castellan. I already told you I'm not doing it. Since you look like you forgot the details of your promise, I'll remind you. Jaehwan's promised save the Castellan, kill the traitors. Uran's promised help organize the Abyss Expedition Squad. Are you telling me to take responsibility because the Castellan is dead? Well, something like that. That Castellan is dead, but since I'm the new Castellan and alive, there's no problem, right? Indeed. And you have to keep your promise in the future, as well. Since Sir Jaehwan is the Castellan now. Dang it, how did it turn out like this? I have no time to waste in this castle. I have to keep climbing. I need to go to the abyss. Can I just pass the Castellan's position on to someone else? You can't. It's impossible since Gorgon won't acknowledge them. Does Gorgon refer to this symbol? I was chosen by this thing. That's why the position isn't something you can just pass on to someone else, just because you want to. The only time Gorgon's Castellan changes is when the Castellan meets his end. And, these are the documents that need to be settled today. Happy face. Since Sir Jaehwan has just become the Castellan, I've also included useful records and information. Gorgon's Law, Gorgon's Special Law, Article 11 Clause 43. Insulting the Castellan on the street will result in public flogging. Gorgon's Special Law, Article 11 Clause 44. Insulting the Castellan twice will result in the soul's bisection. Gorgon's Special Law, Article 11 Clause 45. Insulting the Castellan 3 times will result in the soul's complete annihilation. What a peculiar law. Is this why everyone was saying good things about the Castellan? The objects in the Castellan's drawer are free to use. I'll be organizing the books, so please call me if you need something. What's this? 17th Castellan. Congratulations, even though I don't know who you are. If you found this, it must mean that you became the new Castellan. You must be thinking hard about how to govern Gorgon Castle. What's this? Magic paper? No. Is it a paper doll made with psychic power? But rest assured, there is only one job for the Castellan. Seek pleasure. A good Castellan is one that has lots of fun. Leave the public security to the administration division. Leave the internal affairs to the internal commander, and leave the external affairs to the external commander. They will take care of everything very well. I'm not the first one to give out this advice. It's a wisdom passed down through generations of Castellans. Were all of the previous Castellans slackers? According to the statistics of Big Brother, half of the Castellans were overworked. This accelerated their spiritual corruption, resulting in their death. This advice isn't only for you, but also for the sake of Gorgon. I hope you won't be greedy. Don't try to change anything. Don't burn yourself out. Everyone that exists here is well aware that this world can't change. That's why what is needed in this world isn't a change, but the prolongment of life. Therefore, stay still for the survival of the many, instead of looking for change for the few. Please, please don't be greedy. The only good Castellan in chaos is a Castellan who does nothing. I'm starting to understand what kind of an existence the Castellan of this place is. An existence that severs hope for the sake of staying alive. An existence that stops changes from happening for the lives of the many. Sir Castellan, what are you thinking so hard about? Urine. I will eliminate Gorgon's Castellan. What does that mean? I have to start from here. Urine, what is a castle? What a strange question. A castle is a fortress. And a fortress is a military structure that protects allies from their enemies. What if the enemies don't exist anymore? What will happen if nobody ever invades the castle? The castle no longer has a reason to exist. In that case, a Castellan won't be needed either. However, a castle without enemies, something like that, is impossible. No, it's possible. Because I will unify chaos. Funerals don't exist in chaos. Instead, flowing soul ceremony exists to soundly part with people who have disappeared forever. If a funeral is performed to remember those who have died, the flowing soul is performed to erase them. During the flowing soul ceremony, the story of the soul that has forever disappeared is told over and over, to never again be mentioned after the flowing soul ceremony. That is the last present chaos can give to those who have left chaos. We know Emil Groshek. But we cannot bury him. He does not exist anywhere in the world anymore. Without a corpse or a soul, only the memories are left behind as he becomes the mirage tree's nourishment. That is why we will forget about Emil Groshek. During the 1 week that the flowing soul ceremony will take place, we will talk about him for his sake, for the last time. We will talk about him over and over, so that there will be nothing left to talk about. Emil Groshek. I finally learned it. The name of the shitty geezer that gave me the Castellan position. Is that outsider wearing the Castellan's clothes the one who became the new Castellan? Are you telling me that such a young soul became the Castellan? I heard he hasn't even lived for 100 years. Are you sure Urin isn't plotting something again? He looks like someone I'd love to fight. Hey. Are you the new Castellan? Oh my, you are one step too late, vice leader of the Holy Maiden Guild. It seems the old raccoon of the Scholar Forest Guild stepped in before you did. Interesting. Doctor, who are you betting on? A bet. That's something you do when there is something to bet on. Excuse me, but may I ask your age? I heard you were very young. Around 60 years old. 60. By any chance, did Gorgon start having a hereditary system? Are you the Castellan's son? Calling him his son, what nonsense. That old raccoon is so rude. No matter how young he is. He certainly knows how people arrive in chaos. Anyway, I hope we get along well. I am the vice leader of the Scholar Forest Guild, Jang Il-han. Hoo-hoo, the rumors said that the new Castellan is a non-adapter. I can finally pay back the humiliation I experienced in Gorgon 10 years ago. Please obtain permission to establish a branch office in Gorgon, no matter what. While bibbing the guard at the northern checkpoint, I was caught by that stubborn checkpoint chief. You are under arrest for bibbing the guards. How can I allow a branch office that would offer bribes and cause trouble with the guards? Then I was straight up refused by the Castellan, who was as stubborn as the checkpoint chief. But the Castellan is now dead, and the northern checkpoint chief bastard is resting in a hospital bed. The new Castellan is a random greenhorn. This is an opportunity from the heavens. Highest tier battle formation skill. Eight Gates of Heck. Doesn't the Castellan look strange? That bastard, did he just use the 8 Gates of Heck on Castellan? What? How can he do something so cruel? That's too much for a 60-year-old child. How is the taste of my strongest battle formation? You must be experiencing a hallucination of the red dragon Tiamat's hellfire right now. You will be soon crying and screaming, and you will have to listen to my request. Chaos has a unique method of greeting people. Now. It's my turn to return the favor. Lost enchantment. Heck. What's up with him? Don't tell me. Did he break through the 8 Gates of Heck? Since you just insulted the Castellan, I should normally sentence you to public flogging. I'm going easy on you. Just be careful in the future. What, is that all? Boring. I thought he was going to get stabbed multiple times. Who the heck is he? Then, to proceed, it is time for the Castellan's inauguration speech. The sound amplification skill is applied to the platform, so please grab this and speak. That guy is doing an inauguration speech. No, I have a bad feeling about this. My name is Jaehwan. I am the new Castellan of Gorgon. I don't know Emil Groshek. What has he done, what kind of life he lived? Or what kind of Castellan he was? I know none of this. Honestly, I don't care about it. I already know that you aren't satisfied with me. You must be thinking that a youngster with mediocre spiritual pressure became a Castellan through sheer luck. Well, it's true to a certain extent. I actually wasn't paying any attention, and yet I suddenly became the Castellan. You are dissatisfied that I am the Castellan, and I don't want the position. So how can I bring the best result for everyone? After considering it for around 30 seconds, I found the solution to this situation. Anyone who can defeat me in a one-on-one fight will become the new Castellan. The one who defeats me first will be the Castellan. Ha 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 ha. What an intrepid Castellan. Emil has chosen an amazing man. Southern Sea Guild leader Kaiman. Is that all? Any other conditions? Of course, there is. The time limit is 1 month. And anyone who challenges me and ends up losing will become a member of the Abyss Expedition Squad, which will depart in 2 months. Abyss Expedition Squad. I, Yurhen, believe in Jaehwan. He had saved Gorgon from the Jumko Enbang. And he is the one who was acknowledged by the former master. Even when he made such a ridiculous declaration about destroying or even unifying chaos. Whoever wants to be the master, I accept your challenge. Even when he went up to the podium and gave me an ominous feeling, I still decided to see what he would do. What? How can that foreigner be the master? Is he from the Palace of Reincarnation? What will happen to chaos now? Because no matter how strange he may be, he is still our master. Move back. You cannot come further in. We have the right to fight the master. Open the door now. Ugh. Stop. Stop them. Come and help us. Chief. Something that would harm the future of Gorgon. I believe that he wouldn't do such a thing, Inner Fortress General. Sorry to disturb you so early in the morning, special interview, I have gone up against the Master of Gorgon once before. Even if the whole of Chaos comes together, you can't beat him. I think things have blown out of proportion. Dang. Wah. Just how much work have you piled up? Master. You cannot be pretending to work in this chaotic environment. Why are you here? Aren't you supposed to be in the hospital? That is, the master is. Where the heck are you? Master. From Tentacle Dead Man Carlton to Fallen Angle Carlton and even Carlton in Agony, Greenhorn, do you even know how much these all cost? To think that you're using the Carlton collection, which young women fawn over, as target practice. Carlton must be going crazy in his hospital room. Never mind that, old man, I've created a skill. Oh, which skill? Oh ho. Your stance is definitely more refined than usual. Judging from the movements of your sword, it looks like you've been influenced by my slash. Then the skill name will be, yes. How about the Chungha stab? You want to get stabbed just like the name suggests. What? After I gave it such a good name. I've had enough. You're just running around wildly without knowing the sky is actually the limit. I will give you a harsh taste of reality today and become the master. Are you really attacking me? You brat, you don't even know how to respect your elders. Respect is law, don't you know? Ku. What the, isn't he from the Thunder King clan? Thunder King clan's leader Yun Yong. How did I end up like this? A while ago. You sure the master is in the drill hall? Yes, we've confirmed it. Let's see. In a nice spot. I am going to become the master today. I don't care if they say it's cowardly. For me, assassination is a true one-on-one match dash. Huh. That man. Everything about him doesn't make sense. Anyway, that one didn't count. If we fight again, I can definitely win. How can a man who's become the master attack me by surprise before I even come out? Wow, you are quite the shameless one. You came to assassinate him though. Alright. Come at me again, then. You're faster than you look. Why don't you try dodging this? Titch. I wasn't going to use this, but Thunder King's strength. This time using Thunder King's strength it'll end it all in one hit. That skill. It takes too long to prepare. The master has defeated the Thunder King's leader by a hair's breadth. I've spread the news and returned. Good, well done. Now, many of those who are strong will support you. It took exactly 100 years to get here. One of the 5 distinguished families of the great land, the Jaehwan family. I, Yun Yong, was a member of that family. No, more specifically. I was a slave. The teammates that had cleared the tower together also became the members of the family and spent the rest of our lives together. But they were sold into battlefields, one by one, or ended up dying as slaves. As such, I've worked for about 100 years, and most of the slaves that were my teammates have died. However, I've miraculously survived. With the trust accumulated over the past 100 years, managed to obtain the status of an official servant. However, the day he became an official servant I defied my destiny for the first time. Can't live like this for the rest of my life. Betraying 100 years worth of trust, I robbed the Jaehwan family's secret technique treasury. The highest rank skill that obtained like that was the lightning god technique. The moment it was acquired, it rejuvenated the cells in my entire body and allowed me to freely use the power of the lightning god. It was the Jaehwan family's secret technique. Of course, I was chased by the Jaehwan family for 20 years as a result and ended up being beheaded. But after being summoned to the chaos, I managed to take the 9th seat of the 10 sects in 100 years, thanks to the lightning god technique. And yet, this man who hasn't even lived for 100 years is a castellan of chaos. Moreover, for someone like him to be a castellan, how does that even make any sense? You're right. Nothing about him makes sense. The doctor, despite knowing of despair better than anyone after his experience with the Abyss Expedition Squad, was smiling. Greenhorn, consider yourself lucky. You got to see that guy before you learned about true despair. What, is this the last stone statue? You look like you're wondering just what kind of potential does he hold. 1 week before you arrived, Gorgon was almost completely overtaken by the Golden Sky sect. I'm not sure what method they used to make Gorgon's personnel join their side, but it looked like they'd been preparing to overtake Gorgon for a long time. However, the one who saved Gorgon from the brink of collapse and defeated the Soul King, who descended on the Castellan body, was him, our current Castellan. That. You should tell me about something like that earlier. Who tried to assassinate him before I even had the time to tell them about it, you punk. Talking about blaming his own mistake on others. I came to request a duel, Gorgon's Castellan. I came with the Southern Sea Sect's leader, but may I fight you first? Flame King Sect leader Gang Huang. No, that's not necessary. Come at me together. Since I'm in the middle of polishing my technique, I don't have time. What? It looks like a lot of people will get hurt today. Fine. I'll make you regret saying that. You rascal. Are you going to burn the whole training ground? He probably can't hear anything in his excited state. Ha 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 ha. Are you afraid of the flame from my sword? No, not at all. Kook. You should also tell me later whether or not you were afraid of my stab. It's still difficult to adjust my power. Titch, how shall I explain this to Yurin later? Gang Huang will be fine. I told you to come at me together. I just hate the heat. Well, then. Please be my opponent. Castellan. Now then, fight me. Fortress Master. First electricity, then fire, and now water, huh? I'm being reminded of Pokemon. In any case, he does seem stronger than the other two. This guy, something's different about him. He's not just recklessly charging at me like the other two. He's keeping himself under control. Ha! I would have been crushed into powder had I taken on that attack. It's my loss. You didn't show me your full power. Ha ha ha. The result is obvious even without me doing that. Alright, since I lost. Let's talk about the Abyss Expedition. Lightning God Clan leader, you fucking bastard. What? You barely lost? Why are you blaming him? Blame yourself for losing. Dang it. But, what are the two of you going to do? Since you lost in a match, you'll need to just join the Abyss Expedition quietly. I came here with the intention of joining the Abyss Expedition anyway. Southern Sea Clan leader, are you serious? Of course. Kaiman, the Southern Sea clan leader. While he was the closest friend of the previous fortress master, Amel, he wasn't able to join the previous Abyss expedition because he wasn't strong enough. At that time, when all the fruits were taken, and everyone lost hope, he had witnessed the fall of the Abyss expedition squad. That happened 900 years ago. It seems I've been waiting for this opportunity all this time while sharpening my sword. I was already intending to head to the Abyss in the near future. Kaiman, you. I see. What does the Fire King intend to do, then? Well, since I lost, I don't have a choice, do I? What about you, Lightning God? I already decided just now. Where are you going? Woa. Don't tell me. You still haven't come to your senses and want to fight him again? Sir Jaehwan. As of this moment, I, the Lightning God clan leader, Woon Yong, swear my complete loyalty to you, the Gorgon Fortress Master. There's no need to swear your loyalty though. No. I'll swear my complete loyalty. I'll swear it even if I have to die. You're already dead though. In any case, please accept me as one of your family members. I'd be fine even if I'm just a mere captain. Family member? What are you talking about? I won't steal secret martial art manuals from you, so please accept me. He had stolen the Lightning God art from the Jaehwan clan after he was made a family member. You're the Lightning God clan leader. How can you say that? What about the Lightning God clan? The Lightning God clan. The Lightning God clan no longer exists in chaos. What do you mean? It doesn't exist. There were only 7 people who survived, including me. The Lightning God clan was already annihilated 1 week ago. You're saying that the Lightning God sect was abolished? Yes. When did that even happen? Like I said, it was a week ago. So, to summarize, the Lightning God sect was abolished, and it just happened that Gorgon Castle announced that the new Castellan would be decided by duels. So you came here, aiming for the position of Castellan, telling yourself that you would go big or go home. However, when you actually tried fighting him, you were crushed. Your sect was abolished and you couldn't become the Castellan. Are you asking him to take you under his wing, since you have nowhere else to go? Yes. You really have no shame. Anyway, the Lightning God sect was abolished a week ago. Why haven't rumors spread about it? Even if you consider the distance between Manticore and Gorgon, 1 week is too long. Doctor, you said the Castellan saved Gorgon. Yes, I told you that already, didn't I? That brat saved it from the Golden Sky sect. Who? Wait, the Golden Sky sect? No way. Was the disturbance in Inner Castle a week ago because of the Golden Sky sect? Yes, the Golden Sky sect. Was it the Golden Sky sect that abolished your sect? That's correct. The Lighting God sect isn't the only one that was abolished. 3rd rank, the Shadow, and even the 1st rank, the Sky Dragon. None of them could ward off the Golden Sky sect. What? Then what happened to Manticore Castle? Manticore Castle was completely overtaken by the Golden Sky sect a week ago. Now it makes sense. Concealing that kind of information for an entire week is impossible, unless the castle made the move. Which means the Golden Sky sect, who captured Manticore, is controlling the skill system and blocking message skills. Wait. I don't understand. Are you saying that 3 of the 10 sects of chaos were defeated at once? And their opponent was the 10th-ranked Golden Sky sect? Indeed. I heard rumors about the Golden Sky sect developing their power, but how could they grow powerful enough to gain complete control of Manticore in only a few years? So, does a smaller rank mean a greater strength? No way, did you only just realize that now, despite being a Castellan? What? I mean. I'm sorry. I'll explain everything. Please spare my life. Nod, I'm alive, heh. He managed to escape death. Do you already know that there are 4 great castles? And 10 sects governing chaos? They are usually called the 10 sects of chaos. The 10 sects of chaos aren't exactly equal. There's a ranking from 1st to 10th rank. And 1st rank is the most powerful sect. There's a huge difference between the 10th rank, which is the least powerful, and the 1st to 3rd ranks. And yet, the 9th rank Lightning God, 3rd rank Shadow, and the 1st rank Sky Dragon have been defeated by the 10th rank Golden Sky. Even Manticore has been captured. I'm not sure what kind of support they've been receiving, but I'm sure that someone is sponsoring them. Golden Sky Sect. At first, I just thought I heard you guys brought a nightmare here. Correct? They were normal people that possessed nightmares. However, they were trying to capture Gorgon and they've already captured Manticore. They are subjugating the castles one by one, their goal might be the same as mine. I wonder if the nightmares end. The nightmare? If I tell you that, there's no point in surviving here. When he finds out, I'll be wishing that I'd just died sooner. The he that he mentioned is in Manticore. In the end, we didn't get the Guardian's horn. Well, it can't be helped, right? Golden Sky Sect Leader Lim Jinhong. We've imprisoned the Sky Dragon Sect Leader after cutting off his limbs. The Shadow Warriors Sect Leader is still fighting with his group. But that should be over soon enough. Good. Did you manage to catch the Lightning God Sect Leader? That's not yet, cool. I beg for your pardon. No, that's fine. Have you figured out where he ran off to? He probably went to Gorgon. I didn't know that the sect leaders would start cooperating as soon as I captured Manticore. Gorgon, huh? I heard a crazy guy appeared, and is recruiting an Abyss expedition squad by putting the position of Gorgon's Castellan at stake. I didn't think there was anyone in Chaos that still had such thoughts. The troops sent there was smaller than at Manticore. But the head elder Maihan has been working hard, fortifying the foundation. I'm now ashamed to face the pitch-dark monarch, screen. Was the new Castellan's name Jaehwan? Yes, indeed. Now that I look at him, he seems familiar. This is... It's a message from the pitch-dark monarch. Ah, is it the request for us to recover the runaway product? Dang it. Why are they asking us to make up for their failure in management? Anyway, tell them we got it. Yes. Hey. Doesn't it make less sense the more you think about it? They are saying that a random product managed to kill the tower's cultivator, destroyed the tower and came out to the chaos. Do you think this makes any sense at all? It doesn't make sense. Right? He must be crazy, there's no way such thing is possible. What shall we do about the lightning god sect leader that ran away to the Gorgon? Just leave the weakling alone. Pardon? But I heard the leaders of the 10 sects are gathering in Gorgon after hearing that the new Castellan put his position on the line. I was planning to deal with them anyway for the Chaos Unification Plan, so that's actually better. Since Gorgon will soon be completely devastated by ghouls. The presence of an extreme evil that came from Gorgon Castle a week ago. I'm sure that was the Soul King Catastrophe. Catastrophe's presence disappeared quickly, but the scariest part isn't the dissension itself. Ghouls call other ghouls. From now on, they are going to clearly understand the reason that the Soul King Catastrophe is called a disaster. Are you saying that someone is sponsoring the Golden Sky sect? I think it's one of the monarchs of the 12 regions of the Great Land. That can't be true. The monarchs aren't supposed to interfere with chaos anymore. But they have to be at least at the level of a monarch to sponsor an organization as powerful as one of the 10 sects of chaos. I heard the entirety of the Great Land is currently involved in a war. It's not impossible that someone is using this opportunity to try to interfere with the politics in chaos. That's why. How about contacting the Resurrection Palace? Flinch. The Resurrection Palace. Resurrection Palace, the place of resurrection for the monarchs and the 5 distinguished families, and an organization that manages all fruits in chaos. Anyway, if one of the 12 regions is interfering, doesn't that mean they broke the treaty? Yes, in return for the Resurrection Palace seizing the fruits, the monarchs and 5 distinguished families from the Great Land agreed to a treaty, stating that they aren't going to interfere with the politics in chaos anymore. We have to interrogate them on the matter. But we don't have any proof yet. And on top of that, I don't like asking them for help. And what are you going to do if the Resurrection Palace bastards are on their side? The situation is more serious than I thought. What are you going to do now? Manticore Castle was captured, and 3 out of the 10 sects have been subjugated. If you continue with your plan, a war is going to break out. It doesn't matter. They are enemies we will have to fight anyway. The Castellan seems to be trying to withdraw from the position of Castellan, by uniting chaos and getting rid of all enemies. Since a Castellan isn't needed if there is no castle. No way, are you really planning to unite chaos? The unification of chaos is a completely different thing from subjugating the 4 castles and the 10 sects. The Resurrection Palace is a more powerful enemy than the 4 castles and the 10 sects combined. It's impossible with your current abilities. There are things you can't do alone, no matter how strong you are. It doesn't matter. That's why you're here, old man. As you said, I lack experience, and I haven't lived long. But that doesn't matter since you're here, old man. When did I say that I will go with you? Did you not? I can't believe I'm getting this feeling from a greenhorn who just turned 60. And you people, as you might have heard, I'm not simply trying to form a depth expedition team. I will first unite the chaos. Then I will destroy the Rebirth Palace which stole the fruit away 900 years ago. The beginning of the depth expedition team will be after that. What I need are true comrades who will work together to achieve these things. If you are not confident you can do it, you may leave. What are you planning to do if none of us help you? Then I will have to do it alone. Didn't we say it's impossible to do alone? I have come all this way alone. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Alright, I will accompany Sung Ju. Whether it's the depth, or the rebirth palace, I will follow you everywhere. Same here. It's like I'm already of the same body as Lord Sung Ju. I told you I don't need things like that. Then what about the Fire King? I haven't fully decided yet. What? My reaction is the normal one here. What do you know about him that you would accept the offer just like that? Even more, you guys are the leaders. Honestly, I'm not sure if Sung Ju is a vessel big enough to lead the depth expedition team. The enemies Sung Ju is trying to fight are too strong. So, I want Sung Ju to prove his vessel is worthy. Gorgon already has 6 leaders waiting there. Excluding the 3 leaders here, if you are acknowledged by the remaining 3 leaders. I too will acknowledge you. Alright, let's do that. That easily. But I also have a condition. A condition? If I have to be acknowledged by you, you must also be acknowledged by me. What kind of acknowledgement? A tournament. I will open a tournament with the position of the Lord on the line. Be in the top 8 of the tournament. That is the condition by which I will acknowledge you. I will accept your test after that. What do you mean? That makes sense. Just because we are among the 10 leaders, that is not proof that we are the strongest in the chaos. When will the tournament begin? That will. Lord. I guess I have to say it's already begun. Whoever wants the position of the Lord, come. Holding the first Gorgon tournament. Elimination begins from hour 18 today. Ha. Ha ha ha, the Lord must have already had some sort of plan. Exactly what plan are you saying he has? The situation is worse than before. The external fortress of Gorgon is already saturated with all the strong men from Chaos and those who are trying to see these strong men. All the checkpoints are in trouble right now trying to confirm people's identities. It seems you are not fond of the Lord's decision, Internal Fortress General. It's not about personal preference, it's a matter of principle. Can't a policy be passed without a meeting if, in case of an emergency, a majority agrees to it? The Lord had already gotten a majority of them to agree. Majority, that's right. Since the majority among the 5 leaders who agreed were the 3 of you who are newly appointed. During the Jumshinbang situation, 4 of the 5 leaders who were in charge of the inner fortress were killed. And the remaining leader was left physically disabled by the end. Taking that opportunity, he appointed his entourage as the leaders. Finance leader Claire. Security leader Zahir. Law leader Carlton. This is why all matters simply pass through without a care. And how is a mere secondary adapter who was a bar girl going to manage the finances? It seems you have a problem with the Lord's policy. Do you even know what values the policy is creating, Inner Fortress General Nari? Creating values. Yeah, creating values. You're not looking down on me just because I'm a bar owner, right? No, I mean, that's what your expression tells me. Money is bound to be collected where people gather. Currently, Gorgon is experiencing the greatest surge in visitors due to the tournament being held there. Do you know where the tournament is held? I haven't yet confirmed that. It's the northern stall street at the outer fortress. What? That's... Yeah, the street in which everything was destroyed during the Jumshinbang situation. The citizens who lost their jobs are fixing up the street and working as assistant members during the tournament. I knew about the tournament being held, but I didn't expect him to find the necessary manpower and the location like this. During the Jumshinbang situation, the loss faced by the fort was 12,787,000,000 horn. So then, what do you think our profit from the past 2 days of this tournament is? From what I know, that's still under process dash. A total of 13,280,000,000 horn. That's just the direct profit. If I add in the residual revenue, who knows how large the amount will be. Why are you so shocked? Whether it's in this world or any other world, calculating money was my work. I'm not sure what the Lord wants to do. Whether he will really form the depth expedition team, or wage war against all of chaos. But I know one thing for sure. Chaos will change now. Southern part of Chaos, the giant sea zone. And the Acropolis that took root there, Dryad. There lies a fortress of heaven which was formed from stems and secretions, formed as a result of the plant-type guardian beast, Dryad, absorbing the water of the giant sea. Dryad. I think something bad is about to happen. Master of Dryad Isa Linecroft. Advanced skill. Clairvoyance of. Why are the dead men going towards Gorgon? And one of those three, the inverted walking maggot. Arg. Huff. I must let the master of Gorgon know of this. Northern streets of Gorgon. 16 rounds in just 4 days. They're taking this way too fast. Leader of Clan Eternal Shin Mu-guk. This is all because of that Kong Huang guy. It's because of him going rampant right from the qualifiers, saying that he's going to kill everyone. Long time no see, Chung-ha. Been a while, Mu-guk. Looks like there's been some progress made again. The same goes for you. Anyway, this is surprising, Mu-guk. The fact that you didn't participate in the tournament even though you like fighting. I like battles, not such meaningless fights. Ha ha ha, if Kong Huang heard that, he'd go rampant again. Did it connect? What? Kong Huang has lost. That divine law that the woman used seems very familiar, don't tell me. Right, it's that guy's skill. Hayu the Lord of Steel's Green Wind Walk. What's Huyu's underling doing here? Who knows? What is certain is that there are a lot of lords who are interested in this tournament. That concludes round of 16. And then right after, the long-awaited round of 8 will begin. We're going into the round of 8 right away. Isn't this going too fast? The master's personality is quite quick-tempered too. Finally, it's the turn of the leader of disciples. Oh. Finally. Are we really going to see the skills of the best warrior in chaos now? Leader of disciples Jago Meng. That arrogant fellow, look at him blinking at us for a greeting. I'll have to teach him a lesson. Calm down. He's only 400 years old. Yes. Here comes the man who'll beat him up in my place. Master, I've heard about your plan. However, it's useless. So that's the new master. That's right. Can this man really win against Jaehwan? This is strange. I sense something similar in him to you. Is he your disciple? Disciple? Can that man really be my disciple? This monster of a man. This time, I, Yuren, will explain it to you. What are the 4 fortresses in chaos? There are 4 fortresses in each corner of chaos. Did you know that the fortress was actually built to protect all the souls from the dead men? The high walls of the fortress were also built to prevent the dead men from coming in. For this reason, the fortress makes it their primary aim to execute the dead men when they occur. Zahir also tried to execute Carlton, who almost became a dead man. It's my duty. My duty. And in each fortress, there is a master representing the fortress. All the masters have different stigmas or markings. Strangely, it is said that the fortress, Dryad, that appeared today was made using a plant-type guardian winged beast called Dryad. My opponent's spot was empty on the quarterfinals confrontation table. I later realized that the empty spot belonged to the Castellan. And I'd thought it was a relief. Because the reason that I decided to participate in this annoying tournament was to give advice to the arrogant Castellan. There were people like that in the past, as well. People who gave hope to the others, giving purpose to the lives of the people that had already lost. However, hope that can't be realized turned into an even greater despair than before. That's why I came to trample on that hope, since it will soon become despair. Falter. Just like I've always done over the past 400 years. That's why I can't admit defeat here. No, I must not. Do you think you have defeated me? Admitting defeat would invalidate my last 400 years. Castellan only stated it as a 1 versus 1 duel, without clearly defining the rules of the contest. I'll give the Castellan's position to the person who can defeat me one-on-one. So what? I want to have a one-on-one battle of intelligence against the Castellan. Wouldn't it only be fair to fight in the way I want, as well? That's dirty, Scholar Forest Sect Leader. If you've lost, just admit your defeat. I knew he would do that. But it would be difficult to decide the winner in a battle of intelligence. He must be proposing that game those conviving strategists love so much. Okay. So what do you mean by a battle of intelligence? Then I'll assume that you've accepted the offer. Welcome to the world of strategic formation. What is this? Since you are a novice, you can check the rules and the controls in the manual at the top. Do you want to check? They say formation, but it's basically just a game. It's said that the nightmare Marx created, inspired by a game from a frontier. Even the strategists from the Great Land often play this game. And throughout the entire abyss, I'm the best at this game. Do you need some time? Since you are a novice, no, it's simpler than I thought. Did he say it was inspired by a game from a frontier? The main scenario involves 3 races and the war between them. And the game is about strategizing to destroy all enemy buildings by collecting resources and training troops in real time. I know a game that has exactly the same system as this one. The Frontier, a game that it was inspired by, must be that game from Earth. There's nobody on Earth who doesn't know about that game. I've also played it at least 1,000,000 times. What's wrong with those nightmares? This is straight up plagiarism at this point. Are you fine with this terrain? Zhuge Miang has selected the Lost Garden as the strategic formations battlefield. As you wish. Jaehwan, human race. Zhuge Miang, nightmare race. He picked the human race, the weakest among the three. Smirk, he is arrogant, but he is still a novice. The nightmare race that I've picked becomes stronger the longer the game lasts. But it can also create winning situations in early to mid-game. First, I'll use my workers to build and lay the groundwork, then use the overwhelming number of troops to win. No way. What do you think you are doing? Why are you attacking already? And you are even using your farmers to attack. What? When did he build 3 watchtowers in my base? He is straight up building them in my face, like it's his base. Moreover, he is hiding behind the watchtowers to attack. What is this? The farmers with lots of HP block the way when I try to destroy the watchtowers. But I can't leave them alone. I'm trying to defend against them, but this is hopeless. I can't even gather resources or construct more buildings. What kind of strategy is this? This is a common strategy in Korea, and the way to deal with it is pretty well known. And pros get insulted a lot when you use it. There's no way a novice would know about this strategy. You can't play like this. It's common courtesy to not attack each other for the first 10 minutes of the game. Courtesy. Normally, we just construct buildings and gather resources for 10 minutes. Is there something like that in the rules? If not, then it shouldn't matter. Who the heck is this guy? He lacks common sense and reason entirely. He diverges from all the standards I know. Because of that, there's no way I can predict his limits. I can't win against him. Maybe, for those 400 years. I've just been waiting for this moment to come. Eve lost. When did you learn about the military strategy formation world? I thought you were just someone who only spent their time practicing thrusts. Since the new technique, spiral slash, was also partly inspired by my slash, it's inaccurate to say that he's only interested in thrusts. Ahem. And that technique you used against Jaehwan Miang. Wasn't it the new technique, spiral slash? Spiral slash. Spiral slash would be the best name for this technique. I only use thrusts. Since that was inspired by my slash, it's a slash. Otherwise, call it the Chungyo thrust. Since both thrusts and slashes are meant to kill your enemies, add the word fatal. Fatal spiral. I'm pretty sure we decided on the name, Fatal Spiral, though. What? You really decided on that name? What about Spiral Slash? I prefer Fatal Spiral than Spiral Slash. And you look pretty strong. Wanna go for a round? You're the kind that does rough introductions, huh? I told you, didn't I? He doesn't respect the elderlies, he attacks them. All the old people here aren't even weak. They're all old strong people. There's no real need for me to be nice. See that? He must always get the final say. For the first time since 900 years ago, after the Abyss expedition fell apart, this is my first time seeing Chunghyo enjoying a conversation this much. Molark. While he was the expedition captain 900 years ago and gave chaos dreams and hopes. In the end, all that remains of him is a symbol of despair. I wonder how he would compare against Molark. Would he be able to replace Molark? Based on that last fight, he's incredibly strong. He might actually be better than Molark if we just consider the potential he has. But I wonder how his personality will fare. I don't feel a strong sense of righteousness from him. He's the total opposite of Molark, who was mature and gentle. And, what's with this strange bloodlust I've been feeling? Could he be an awakened? It seems you've noticed it. He's been completely awakened. We'll start the next quarterfinals match immediately. In order to get the best broadcast quality, we'll be filming it on stage. Looks like the next match has started. Where are you going? It's not your turn yet. A complete awakened? In that case, it feels like waiting around for everything to happen is a waste of time. Is he someone who's surpassed the third stage of awakening? What strange things does he intend to do this time? Among them, if I exclude Kaiman and Yun Yong, the three of them look pretty strong. Especially that woman with the chain sickle. There's something about her that even, can't find out. Who on earth is she? Fortress Master. It's not your turn yet, so why are you here? The Fortress Master has entered the stage. What is he about to say? Hey, newbie. Quickly turn on the recording skill. Everyone, listen up carefully. I've seen enough of the participant strengths and I know where they all stand. Since it's getting boring to just watch from the sidelines, I'm thinking of changing how this competition will proceed. Wait a minute. What do you think you're doing right now? Priestess Clan Leader Jagukryong. Who allowed you to do as you please? And why are you only changing the format of the competition now? I'll cancel the rule of one-on-one fights. Are you asking us to fight in groups? Well, I guess you could say that. That won't do. Splitting the participants into teams would be a problem, and how would we decide on the victor? I think you misunderstood what I said. I'm not saying that we make things complicated by splitting into teams now. There's only one team. The 6 of you will become a team that excludes me. What? Wait. Yes. I will be fighting all of you alone. I promise you this, I'll pass my position as the Fortress Master to the one who's the first to take me down. It's a chance to see how strong the Fortress Master is. Show us what you've got, Fortress Master. Ah. I was wondering what it'd be. It felt like something interesting was about to happen. I promise that, to whoever among you takes me down first, I will hand over the seat of the master. In fact, what I need right now is the people's trust. Trust grows as relationships deepen. And the depth of relationships are developed over time. However, when one doesn't have enough time, one other way to gain trust in such a situation is to display overwhelming ability. You You're quite to my liking. It'll be such a waste to kill you right here and now. So, I'll leave it at that. What the heck was that? In such an overwhelmingly advantageous situation, one person has declared her withdrawal. Besides, this is quite an annoying ordeal, and soon. That one will appear. That one? Me too. I'll also give up. I don't think I'll be able to defeat the master with my current skills. This scheming brat from Thunder King clan. I did make it to the round of 8, after all, so even if he becomes a subordinate, he'll at least save face. Is that it? This humble retainer of yours will also abstain. I admit that this humble retainer is not even strong enough to defeat the master's legs. A one-on-many fight is not fair, in any event. Is this leader of the Southern Sea clan really talking about fairness in this fight right now? They are really not helping the situation. If this goes on, even if the rest are defeated, a scene that will meet expectations will not be produced. That's too bad, Master. I don't think it's working out the way you wanted. Well, that's a pity, but then the three of you at least can attack me. Your arrogance has really no end. I think everyone left to try to save face for you, Master. Leader, let's just show him what we got. No matter how strong that guy is, there is no way he can get through our simultaneous attack. Calm down, Vice Captain. Did you forget that we're not here to fight the master? Yes, but they didn't come to fight me. What are you planning to do now, Hai-young? I'm planning to assess the situation for just a bit longer. Who's backing Forbidden Sky, pushing the Lord of Steel to make his move? I cannot tell you anything further. Let's just do what we were sent to do. Alright, so what is the work I am supposed to do? We want to know the character of the master. Character. Oh. So they're saying they want to see how useful of a pawn he is. I get it. Master of Gorgon. We have no plans of quarreling with you. So are you giving up? I don't think that's the right way to put it. Not wanting to quarrel and raising a white flag are completely different things, after all. So you won't fight? What I'm trying to tell you is, we will voluntarily join the Depth Expedition team. What are your motives? What do you mean, motives? Is there even a need for motives, when we are trying to help people stuck in chaos go back to their normal lives? What are you saying all of a sudden? Just grab your knives, will you? Since we're all here, let's have a proper talk. You had no thoughts of giving up the seat of the master from the start. Isn't that right? Because to begin with, this conversation was never about electing someone new to the seat of the master, it was to recruit for the Depth Expedition team. Truthfully, I was quite impressed with Master's methods. After the Depth Expedition team failed 900 years ago, no one had been able to do anything on such a large scale as this. Therefore, I am proud to be here with everyone. I believe everyone in the audience feels the same as well. You are not here just because you are curious about the seat of the master. I want to hear everybody's true thoughts. Eyes that see through people's real intentions. And make them ponder over themselves and their true feelings. What brought all of you here? Is it really the fight before your eyes? Or is it your chaotic life and future? Highest grade skill. I believe chaos hasn't forgotten your desires. Eyes of righteousness. The Depth Expedition team. Yeah, the leader of the Divine Ladies is right. What? What we really wanted to see was. Is that a skill? Everyone's completely enthralled. Should I just finish with a stab for now? I agree with the leader of the Divine Ladies' words. I didn't come all the way here to the north just to see these fights. It's the Sword General. Is he the Wandering Sword General? Han Myongwon, who is said to be as powerful as the Ten Clan itself. What's with these guys? Are they all together in this? Messenger Eagle. The office was empty for a while, though. When did it come here? A group of dead including a mega dead is approaching Gorgon Fortress. Druid Fortress Master, this is. My goodness. Yes. We shouldn't be having internal conflict now. We should be working together. So, we need to put an end to this competition now. Because we've already accomplished that objective. There are already numerous souls that are willing to risk their lives and join the Abyss Expedition, after all. And now that I have control of the flow, the last thing to do is. However, everyone, there's still an important question left unswered. Who will be the expedition's captain? That girl is playing her tricks. Yeah. She's using the Righteous Eye along with a top-rank illusionary technique. And she's retracting her skill now. What on earth are you doing, Priestess Clan leader? I hope that the Gorgon Fortress Master would take up that role. With strength that surpasses the 10 clan leaders and intelligence that surpasses the Savant clan leader, I think the current Gorgon Fortress Master is an unprecedented genius in the history of chaos. As expected of the Priestess clan leader. She's an amazing person who seeks to raise others up instead of herself. Are there any objections to my proposal? The expedition captain is not a position that one can take up with just exceptional strength and wits. In that case, Gentleman Sword, what other qualities do you think the expedition captain needs? Someone who's able to lead numerous members. A suitable personality. I believe that we need to carefully look at the Fortress Master to determine that. And Priestess Clan leader, I think you could do that for us. Me? How would I do that? How about using Righteous Q&A on the Fortress Master? If she's using Righteous Q&A, then we'd definitely be able to determine what kind of personality he has. Use it quickly. We request the Priestess Clan leader to use Righteous Q&A. Everyone except the Fortress Master, please leave the stage. Well, there's no helping it, then. If that's what everyone wants. Fortress Master, what do you think? Will you go through the Righteous Q&A and take up the position of the expedition captain? Cook. This is what she was after. The Righteous Q&A, we were completely tricked by her. Almost everyone knows about the Priestess Clan leader's Righteous Q&A. Higher stage adapters would ask her to use the Righteous Key on them. To fill up the enlightenment values, in order to move on to the next stage. I haven't tried it before, though. If he just sends everyone flying like usual, then the Abyss expedition would be done for, because no one would want to follow an expedition captain that would stab his subordinates to death. But if we do nothing, then his personality will go through a test, and to think the test is using the right Q&A to test his personality. What will you do, kid? Alright. Does this mean you'll accept going through the righteous Q&A? Yes. Alright, then. Why have the two of them been standing still all this while? When are they going to start the righteous Q&A dash? What? The stage of the righteous Q&A this time round will be the ocean region. Most of the ocean region consists of dangerous seas like this. So, as all of you can see, things like a ship being wrecked like this happen from time to time. Grab this. Fortunately, a rescue ship has appeared. There's one more person who needs to come aboard, though. This ship can only carry 10 people. We'll sink if we take on any more people. We must leave him behind or else we'll all die. Captain. You need to make a decision quickly. Since when did I get on the rescue ship? Alright, Fortress Master. 1. Let those who are alive continue to survive. Give up on one person. 2. I won't give up on a single person. Even if it means we'll sink, I'll take everyone in. What will you do? So this is 1. Let those who are alive continue to survive. Give up on one person. The righteous audit. 2. I won't give up on a single person. Even if it means we'll sink, I'll take everyone in. So, Fortress Master, what will you do? If he chooses number 1, then someone will blame him for being heartless. If he chooses number 2, then they'll blame him for poor judgment. No matter what the Fortress Master chooses, he'll be questioned on whether he deserves to be the expedition captain. I dash. Choose number 3. What? What are you talking about? There are only 2 choices. Number 3 is that I'll save everyone and save the ship from sinking. Did he find the hidden choice? 1. Let those who are alive continue to survive. Give up on one person. 2. I won't give up on a single person. Even if it means we'll sink, I'll take everyone in. The choice that only appears when you look for your own answer. 3. I won't give up on anyone. I'll save the one who fell into the waters and get everyone to take turns to go into the water while waiting for the rescue team. Choice number 3. The only choice and judgment for saving everyone while not giving up on being human. I intended to make him look incompetent by just showing him 2 choices, but my plan's gone wrong. Let's hear what you have to say first, then. What is the third choice that you're thinking of? They're dying because of the sea, right? I guess so. In that case, I'll just split the sea. WH. What on earth is he talking about? Did he lose all rationality because he was too flustered? W. Wait a minute. What are you trying to do? Wait, that pose. Everyone, get away quickly. Ah. WH. What's happening? An error has occurred in the system. An error has occurred in the system. An error has occurred in the system. What a miracle. Everyone saved. Captain. Let go of me. Thank you for saving us. Thank you so much. The righteous audit has ended. What on earth do you think you're doing, Fortress Master? How could you? Let's stop fooling around now. The Gorgon territory has been issued an order, Gorgon 1. What on earth? Fortress Master. As of this moment forward, all events are cancelled and the fortress gates will be locked. What? All residents are to swiftly evacuate to North Street. What the heck's happening? Move right away. The dead are advancing towards us. Are you saying that Black Patch is all dead? The Lightning God clan got annihilated in Manticore, and I'm now facing a swarm of dead in Gorgon. I might actually die today. Sigh, you're going to die at this level. Then what are you going to do in the Abyss expedition? Fire King, your legs are shaking real bad. Shut up. To think a brat that's not even 900 years old is now taking up the lead role in Chaos. Limitless, Southern Sea, Savant, Priestess, Fire King, and Lightning God. Six of the 10 clans of Chaos are gathered here. To think I'd see something so crazy in my life again. Doesn't this remind us of what happened 900 years ago? Are you talking about when we went to the Dead Palace? Yeah. Yes. We definitely saw something similar to this back then. I don't know why that thing is here though. The dead that's calling the dead. When a medium dead appears, small dead would gather. When a large dead appears, medium dead would gather. And in Gorgon, the dead king, a catastrophe, has appeared. The culprit that made each fortress build high walls. The disaster that brings about horror to Chaos is approaching. Mega dead. The backwards walking maggot. Kaya. Save me. Arg. Go away. Kaya. It's over, Kua. Arg. It's all over. And no. Honorable sword. It's a relief. Help her, quick. I'm sorry. Fighting against a ghoul of this size is too much for me. I'm powerless. Extremely powerless. This is a world where any choice made ends up being fruitless. What kind of justice can be inquired in this world? Because this world has no choice. Something like hope. Get a grip, Holy Maiden sect leader. Why? Even if you fight back, you are only buying some time. There's no way you can win. Is he fearless because of his thoughtlessness? No. He is trembling. He is scared. But then, what is the hope that drives them to act? Ha, this isn't easy after all. Stop sounding weak. Up there are even more powerful enemies. And the person who can fight them on his own. You shouldn't recklessly destroy other people's buildings. It's an annoying ability. It uses the ability to levitate objects if I get close to it. And if I gain distance. Titch. Dang it. Just like back then. Is there nothing a mere human can do? Faced with colossal despair such as this. There's nothing we can do. The people living here need hope. An overwhelming hope. That won't lose to anything. Phew. I should have done this earlier. WH. Who on earth are you? Fortress Master. Don't get in my way. I'll just split the sea then. How reckless. Yeah, he is, but I've decided to protect that recklessness of his. Is that so? Alright, we will do it with you too, then. Where were you this whole time? Fire King. What? I'm busy, so don't talk to me. It's a little embarrassing for me to say this, but I feel like telling this to someone. What are you hesitating about? Don't I look really cool right now? Say something. Cook. My body is slowing down because of fatigue. At this rate. Right now. We're here to help. Fighting like this feels much better. "10 days later, Gorgon Fortress. It's been 10 days since the three great dead and Magritte were defeated. That piece of news got all of Chaos excited. In your opinion, after that incident, what do you think has been the biggest change in Gorgon? Living here became nicer. What exactly became nicer? Since 6 of the 10 clans in Chaos moved their headquarters here. There was a huge increase in supplies, including horns of horned beasts. Thanks to that, there's been abnormal economic growth. I think that the situation looks pretty bad for one to say that it's nicer to live here, though. But strangely, the atmosphere is lively and cheery. Well, you can only say that because you didn't watch the Path of Waves. Path of Waves. The incident where a black sea of dead was parted by one sword. It's like those who saw it got bewitched. Everyone threw themselves at the path of waves and fought the dead. And numerous people lost their lives. On that day, what on earth did people see? In any case, the only thing a fool like you can say is that Gorgon is much better to live in now. That's all. For them to say that they can live in chaos. Gorgon's residents started to live. What was that? Don't worry, that's been happening pretty often lately. It isn't possible for there to be such a loud explosion unless high-stage adapters are fighting with their spirit power. Come to think of it, he said 6 of the 10 clans have relocated their headquarters to Gorgon. Is there a war between the 10 clans? An exclusive. Well, I guess you could say that. Ho. There's 5 today. All of you still have a long way to go. What was that bullshit? Try spouting it again. Yes. The one that attacked Gorgon. Mega Ghoul Margaret has perished. That's impossible. A Mega Ghoul is as strong as a 9th stage adapter of the Great Land. One needed to be at least at the level of a lieutenant general to fight against it. Even in chaos, there were only 3 Mega Ghouls total. How? Investigate it properly immediately. Yes. It's impossible. There must be a mistake. For days later, the news spread about the annihilation of the Golden Sky Sect's northern branch, near Gorgon. Weak. What have you even been doing for hundreds of years? How am I even supposed to win against that? Yun Ys. Those fast feet are the only things you have. Gang Huang, your power is good, but you're too slow. Zhuge Miang, you think too much before making your move. Jia Gukriang has good agility and wits, but your endurance is awful. And finally, Kaiman. You are the best among the group. You have an excellent foundation, and you aren't particularly weak in any aspect. However, that also means that you aren't particularly good at anything, either. There's a problem that you all share. It's the fact that something has already been achieved without proper effort. Kiki for sure. This brat knows how to hit the spot. And the old men are also too weak, considering you've lived for 1,000 years. You dang bastard. But he is right. 900 years ago, the leaders of the 10 sects were all at least at the level of a 7th stage adapter. And the Sky Dragon sect's leader, who was the strongest among them, was a 9th stage adapter. And Mulok was even more powerful than him. Even though they were such powerful people, the expedition was still difficult. Abyss was that kind of a place. During the recent Golden Sky Sect's northern branch subjugation, half of you were seriously injured at best, or almost died at worst. We weren't even attacking Manticore, which is their headquarters. When you end up like this after fighting a single sect, how can we expect to go on an expedition? That's why you will have special training for a week, starting today. Special training? Castellan. Every single one of the 10 sect leaders here are adapters. The 15 levels of the adapter stage, which measures an adapter's strength, aren't something that can be surpassed in a short time. Normally, it takes 10 years for a non-adapter to reach the first stage. Then it takes 20 years for the second stage, 40 years for the third stage, and it then takes an additional 80 years to reach the fourth stage. Most people end up losing their lives before that happens. That's why adapters above 4th stage are called high-stage adapters. What are you trying to say? Is the Castellan trying to make us into awakeners? Awakeners? I heard awakeners don't steadily accumulate their strength, but use a sudden enlightenment to progress to the next stage. Yes, I'm planning to make you into awakeners. If you can completely abandon your own world. What do you? For a perfect awakening, you have to go through 3 stages. The first stage is destroying the world of adaptation that you've lived so far. People who reach this stage gain the eyes that can dismantle the world and look into its essence. Is he talking about doubt? Destroy the world of adaptation. It means that we should give up on all the system's benefits, such as skills and status. Ah, that's what he meant. Lightning God, I'm surprised you managed to become one of the 10 sect leaders with that level of comprehension. Ahem, ahem. Regardless of my brain, I'm still a hyperadapter. Hyperadapter. They are the people often said to be blessed by the system that have an excessive affinity with the system of skills and interface. And end up with about 10 to 100 times faster growth speed than normal awakeners. This is the case for most of the powerful beings, including the 12 monarchs. You idiot. There's nobody among us that isn't a hyperadapter. There's no way anyone could give up on such a talent overnight. I'm not a hyperadapter. If I can get stronger, I'll give it all up, whether it's skill or world. All except for my hatred of the monarchs. Southern Sea Sect Leader. Do you realize what you are saying right now? That means that we need to throw away everything we've accomplished so far. And it won't simply end with us losing our accomplishments. Don't tell me that. You forgot about the Great Disappearance. Great Disappearance. Everything started with the Fisher's appearance. They suddenly appeared in the Great Land 700 years ago. We will fight against Cultivation. The group of terrorists called Fisher declared that as they appeared. They brutally slayed the monarchs of the 4 regions that opposed their declaration the most and announced the following. If you want to become an awakener, come to the Forgotten Lands. Deny the world. The number of people who gathered in the Forgotten Lands back then amounted to tens of thousands. However, almost nothing is known about what happened next. Because they literally disappeared. All of them. Very few of them returned, and my companion was one of them. She said she became an awakener, although she said it was just the first stage awakening. And what happened to them? All of them killed themselves. Every single one of them suffered from severe schizophrenia. Some of them went crazy, and some lost their memories. There were different symptoms, but there was one thing in common. They said they didn't know who they were. Jagukryong, for now, I'll tell you 2 things for sure. First of all, I'm not Fisher. Even though I can understand why you doubt me, as I'm an awakener. Secondly, the awakening can be dangerous, just as you said. That's why I'll take volunteers for the awakening. Then what are you going to do about those who refuse to be awakened? I'll make them stronger as well. Just how? We just need to raise their adapter stage. What? Weren't you listening at all when the Scholar Forest sect leader was talking earlier? It's impossible to raise the adapter stage in just a single week. We don't have enough time. I can solve that problem. Follow me, everyone. Welcome, Castellan. Can we start right away? We can. Oh, Is this a building made of the horns of horned beasts? Then let's show them. Whoa, it's not my fall. Do you accept the summon of Carpe Diem, the Tower of Nightmares? Tower of Nightmares. Welcome to the Tower of Nightmare, Carpe Diem. I wasn't expecting to be capable enough to build a Tower of Nightmare with just the power of a mortal. It's really amazing even if the tower only has 2 floors. This is impressive. Not to be influenced by reallocation, but we're back here to break the reallocation. I think so too. That's exactly what I wanted to say. If you're done being surprised, listen. All training from now on will be done here. Time flows 100 times slower inside this tower. A day outside is 100 days in here. Which means, a week's time will be 700 days, so we've got almost 2 years of time. Outside the tower 1 week equals inside the tower around 2 years. However, inversely proportional to the time being slowed down, the rate of soul pollution will increase. The fatigue that the soul will feel is heightened due to the increased density of time. In preparation for that, a feature that allows you to be automatically logged out, when the soul pollution level exceeds 80%, has been added. The horn of the horned beasts is always kept ready outside the tower so you do not have to worry about the pollution. Master, I've always thought you were a heartless person, how considerate. What? I said I will follow you for the rest of my life. I will now divide the ones who will support in awakening and those who will not. Those who want to support in awakening, stay on my right. And those who simply want to increase the degree of adaptation, come to my left. How dare you? Are you looking down on the Divine Maiden's skills? Humph. No matter how fast the Divine Maiden is, you can't catch up to the speed of my Thunder God. The speed doesn't matter. What's important is the destructive power. And when it comes to destructive power, the reward has to go to the Fire King. How hopeless. This is why they aren't making any dash. Progress. Ah. Yeah, as I thought. Cayman seems to be the only one who wants awakening. So, how are you planning to increase our degree of adaptation for those of us who reject the awakening? It isn't easy for the likes of us, who are on a higher degree of adaptation, to grow any stronger. You should increase your proficiency either by satisfying a certain level of realization, or by learning a new advanced skill. That problem can easily be solved. Obtaining the advanced skill book is no easy feat. Are you planning to rob it? From the Great Five's vault? The one who'd committed robbery. We don't necessarily need a skill book. You just have to learn it from a teacher. Are you saying that you will teach us the skills? No. Then who is going to? Don't tell me. Yeah, from now on. You will be each other's teacher. The idea of making them learn each other's skills was definitely groundbreaking. It's something that the leaders, who are prideful, wouldn't be able to come up with. However, the strongest is. It's the Thunder God. It's the Fire King. It's the Divine Maiden. You foolish humans. I don't know if this will go according to the Master's plans. How's Cayman doing on the second floor? How many times have I repeated this? 100,000 times? 1,000,000 times? No, it's definitely over 10 million times. Increase your speed, Cayman. Can I really become stronger this way? Are you still questioning that? You should be able to feel it yourself by now. Are you still feeling uneasy about the possibility of you still not being able to beat the other adapters? I myself know the best about the fact that I'm talentless. No. The diligence and sincerity you were able to come up with to reach your current strengths came from pure effort, unlike the other leaders, who all received the blessings of extraordinary adaptation. As well as your mental strength, not losing yourself even after reaching a point of doubt. The power that led you to awakening is not simply based on talent, but willpower. Do you really believe that I will be able to make it, Master? I believe so. And that is why you should believe in me too. The drink tastes good. The tower made by humans, carpe diem, I guess they still foolishly believe that they can change something, even after having lived through hundreds of years. Don't you think? Master. Seol what are you plotting? Plotting, you say? You're too harsh. It's been a while since we've last met. Come back, Master, everybody awaits your return. I've told you that I'm not going back. I cannot be with inhumane bastards. We fight for humans. We are the only ones who actually fight for humans. Only the chasm. No, you are using the humans for your advantage. After the Great Disappearance, it should have been the end for the chasm as well. You guys have lost any meaning or purpose, being infamous for, dash. Huff. I'm sorry, I couldn't hold it back. But isn't it funny? The fact that you're saying something like that. Because you played a part in planning out the Great Disappearance, did you not? That's far from the truth. Things did progress in a different manner than what you wanted. However, you didn't stop the Great Disappearance. You simply watched it happen. Well, I'm thankful for that. If it weren't for you, my current self wouldn't exist, after all. Master, did you know that there are people within crack that are trying to awaken using the method you taught? Guys that have zero talent. And they'd swing their swords at each other hundreds and thousands of times. They'd swing their swords and kill each other again and again. Among them, a very small minority of them would survive and swing their swords a billion times. They'd become numb to life and death and be able to surpass being a human and see the world. That's how they obtain the first keyword to awakening, dismantle. That's the wrong keyword. That again. You're not even a complete awakened, so what do you know? White world, your unique world, is still the same. You, who got scared of losing your humanity, weren't even able to draw anything in your unique world that you went through so much to make. However, I filled my world. And became the second corps captain of crack. Cook. This is. I heard you became a captain. Did you achieve the third stage of awakening? The third stage? It wasn't just the third stage. How's that? Do you know what that is? That's the scene of the Great Disappearance. How do you feel watching the masterpiece you made? Sea of blood filled with corpses. Master, the living aren't trying to pretend to be the dead. You know nothing can be changed in chaos too, don't you? The world won't change. So, come back with me to, crack. It can change. What? I said, it can change. Chaos will definitely change this time round. I can't believe you can still make an expression like this. Did he change you? You're going to fail. Just like how you failed 900 years ago in chaos and 700 years ago in the Almighty Land. And like when you abandoned us and ran away. Do whatever you want. But, crack, we'll be watching you. First stage of awakening. To question the world. Second stage of awakening. To understand the world you questioned. Third stage of awakening. Wake up, Kai-man. Cook. I don't want to see that pathetic side of yours, Kai-man. Fight like you're going to die. I can't even make myself think that I'll win. I can't even begin to fathom how strong he is. No, did I even become stronger? To begin with? What have I been doing? Kai-man, remove the limits that the world has set on you. Third stage of awakening. To forget the me that the world decided on. Moon Eye. Congratulations. You've entered the third stage. Did I really become stronger? By quite a lot. But the Fortress Master is also at the third stage of awakening. And I don't think I can catch up to him. No matter how many limits I surpass. The current expedition system is too unstable. Are you saying that you don't recognize the Fortress Master as the expedition captain? Just Gorgon creating the expedition alone is a breach of the Four Fortress Treaty. It's been so long since the Four Fortress Treaty has been breached. Why are we still following that treaty? Gorgon Inner Fortress Meeting Room. 3 Fortress Meeting. Those people who did nothing until the Abyss expedition was made, who cares about what's fair to them? Lightning God, that's outrageous. The reason we're all gathered here today is because of the Forbidden Heaven clan incident. Everyone, calm down and let's return to the original topic. Wait, since we're already talking about it, let's continue. I think that the captain that will be leading the Abyss expedition should be picked again after a fair evaluation. Garuda Fortress Master Cold-Blooded Golden Monarch, Gao Weidong, 8th Stage Adapter. I must say that what he's saying does make sense. Dryad Fortress Master Aisha Lindcroft. And where did the Gorgon Fortress Master go? He should have received the information of this meeting. Yeah. You guys did send the information. The moment the Fortress Master left this place, a suggestion for the 3 Fortress meeting was made, and before we could even reject the meeting. We got a message from a messenger eagle that the Garuda's envoys had departed. While the Adaptation team have all returned, the Fortress Master, who's in the Awakening team, has yet to return. And so, here we are, with Gorgon missing the ultimate decision maker and being swayed all around by others. In the first place, how could we trust a kid who's lived only 50 years to form the Abyss expedition? And you want to let him be the expedition captain? Have you all gone mad? Or are you all thinking of giving chaos to some unknown kid? I dare you to say that rubbish again. What are you trying to do right now? You want to talk with abilities? If you want to change the expedition captain, then you'll have to deal with us first. Because we don't intend to change the captain. Are you really going to fight me? Why? Are you not confident? I'll give you the first move. I was planning to start even if you didn't tell me. You sure are fast. I'm quite surprised, Thunder King. You're so strong it's hard for me to believe that you've only just reached the 7th stage of adaptation. You became a 7th stage adapter recently, right? I'm saying you can't win against an 8th stage adapter like me. But did you know? No matter what you do, you can't overcome the wall between 2 stages of adaptation. I'm saying you can't win against an 8th stage adapter like me. Meteor Golden Rings. This will be the end of your childish tricks. Thunder King. You did well, Thunder King clan leader. Well then, I'm sure you all saw the Thunder King get defeated with your own 2 eyes. Since I won, as you promised, the leader of the Depth Expedition team will. Who gave you permission to end it here? I'm still standing here perfectly fine. Seeing that you're spouting nonsense, you must be bored. I'll show you something interesting starting now. So you don't know when to give up. How simple-minded. Is speed the only thing you have? Yin-Yang style of Kong Huang skill 18 Swords of the Fire King. F Fire King's Sword. Yin-Yang style of Jaegul Meng's skill 1 style 8. He even knows the 1 style 8 strikes of the leader of the disciples. To think you'd give away your skills like this. Have you discarded your dignity as clan leaders? Does dignity feed you? I see. Then. I guess it's my duty to take this seriously too. Run away. Get as far from this place as you can. Quickly. 10,000 Ocean Gold Wheel. Now, where have you gone, Thunder King? Let's see if you can handle this T-dash. It's time to end these childish games. You've worked hard, Leader Garuda. Blue Sky Sword Form Divine Unlimited Stance, Spiraling Dragon Style. That's enough, Thunder King. Leader Garuda, you agree the fight is over, right? Were you about to use the Guardian Angel, Garuda? To use the Giant Dead Man Ordinance here? I have lost. It was a good fight, Thunder King. Gao Wai Dong lost to Thunder King. Who's next? Who is going to challenge themselves? Isa Lynn Croft, is it you? If you are willing to continue, anybody may come down. Maiden Arc. What is the meaning of this? It's as you see. I've changed sides. What? What exactly are you plotting? What are you doing right now, Maiden Arc? From what I can see, the chances of this side winning seems much higher. I will face you, Muguk. Long time no see. Jade Face Lord Bang Cheonil 9th degree adapter. Why is the Lord here? Don't tell me the Lord was behind the meeting of these three. Bang Cheonil. Looks like the nemesis of Chaos, who stole the fruit 900 years ago and massacred countless souls, has decided to return to Chaos. Don't utter such heartless words. Instead, let's go together, Muguk. The Lord of Iron misses you very much, friend. Don't tell you're now serving under the Monarch of Steel. Yes, I am. My liege has a soft spot for martial artists. The 5th region is basically Murim. I guess Hiyu is almost done for. To think he'd accept trash like you. Goodness, are you still angry about what happened in the past? Hioyo forgave me pretty easily, but I guess that's not the same for you. Don't be so heartless towards another fellow martial artist. Didn't we go through a lot together? How dare you say that when you were the one who betrayed the Murim? You're being too harsh. This is our first time meeting again after 900 years. Bang Kionil. Dryad, Garuda and even the Priestess clan. Since when did they get played by you guys? I don't know what you're talking about. We're just giving them advice so they can make wise decisions. In the first place, you, the Gorgon Fortress Master, and a few others were just dreaming a deluded dream. How pitiful. Shut up. Don't be swayed, Dryad Fortress Master. You're making the right decision. The Gorgon Fortress Master is more dangerous than the Forbidden Heaven clan leader. He's trying to use the Abyss Expedition Squad to unite Chaos. Emissary of the Monarch of Steel, Hai Young. The Monarch considers him a threat. A threat. The mark given to beings that try to change Chaos. Every time threats appear, signs of hope would appear in Chaos, and that sign would eventually lead to despair. If we don't get rid of him, bloodshed will rage across Chaos. Since you have lived for 970 years, you know very well what happened 90 years ago. I can't let that tragedy repeat itself. So, please work with us. 1 week later, the Three Fortress Summit will take place in Gorgon. But is this really the right decision? How about stopping it already? Muguk, you can't defeat me. Don't you already know that? Heavenly Sword. Great differences in abilities already exist between adapter stages, but the difference between the 8th and 9th stage is a world of difference. Get to the 9th stage first before you come back. Because someone like you, who doesn't possess the class of a monarch, can't even put a scratch on me. This is the strength of a monarch. Muguk was taken out with one hit. The Jade Mask Golden Monarch who rules over the 12th region isn't even a Grand Monarch. Right beneath the Grand Monarch is the Lieutenant General and next is Major General. But he's neither of them. He's the lowest rank of the three, the Brigadier General. I can't believe we're forming an Abyss expedition to fight against such monarchs. There's no way we can win. Give up on that deluded dream of yours. You guys can't win. Haven't you all achieved pretty high positions within Chaos already? Don't try to aim for the skies that you can't reach. If you don't want to cease to exist for eternity. What did you just do? Don't tell me you're trying to continue in that state. 900 years ago, you, who was won over by the resurrection place, stole our fruits. And we also lost precious comrades back then. I have never forgotten the disgrace we experienced back then for a single day. Bang Kianil, things are different now. Ho. You're just so dull, in the end, have you chosen death? Heavenly Sword Enigma. Heavenly Destroyer Form. Ah. How pitiful, Muguk. Bottomless pit. In the end, you couldn't reach the skies again this time round. Not 900 years ago, not now. You can't change anything. Muguk. Blame the Gorgon Fortress Master for making you dream this deluded dream, my friend. Muguk, sorry for being too late. The Fortress Master will be late because he's busy. I'll do the fighting now. What is more important for the Castellan than being here? When the Abyss Expedition squad is about to end before even setting off. Calm down, Internal Commander. It's okay now, since I'm here. Are you okay, Sir Muguk? Kaiman. Give up. He's not someone you can face. It's alright. Please rest assured. The two of you should evacuate with the citizens as far as possible. What are you talking about right now? Even Sir Muguk wasn't a match for him on his own. Even if we fought together, we might not be able to win. Scholar Forest Sect Leader. Let me face him alone. Kaiman, no way. It's been a long time, graceful monarch. Do you know me? I feel like I've seen your face before, Kaiman, huh? Ah, were you that rookie back then? You are the guy that couldn't join the Abyss Expedition squad, because your ability was lacking, right? It used to be like that. Considering that you are trying to stop me now, you must have gotten a lot better now. Do you want to see for yourself? Then. Let's see how strong you are. Not bad. What kind of skill was that? It's weaker than the heavy stab, but it's a lot stronger than the normal stab. The all-out stab. You should do your best. Because you will die by my hand otherwise. Die. Do you believe you can kill me? Even though you are a mere weakling. You dare try to defeat me? You are going to die here. Ha! You don't know your place, even in the end. Congratulations. You finally reached the third stage. Thank you. But Castellan, have I really gotten stronger in only 2 years? 2 years. The second floor, which we are currently on, has a different time dilation than on the first floor where the other sect leaders are training. Did you think you could stab 10 billion times in a mere 2 years? Vast ocean world. An awakener? I heard that the Castellan was an awakener, but there was another one. A petty trick like this. Ha! Heavy stab. Cough. Cough. One more time. The Holy Maiden sect leader. The Castellan did mention it before. That it was about the time that you would betray us. Please withdraw, Southern Sea sect leader. No matter how much stronger you have gotten, you can't pick a fight against a monarch after only 2 years of training. Did you even consider what would happen later? Only 2 years. I have been stabbing for 200 years. Spiral execution. Did he win? The Castellan saw this coming and sent Kaiman instead. He was aware of the fact that Chaos has to stand on its own feet, instead of relying on the Castellan. Shocking. The stunning defeat of the Pearl General, Lieutenant General of the 5 Zones. Victor, Cayman, leader of the Southern Sea. You were the only one from the embassy to change your mind. Cayman, I'm here because you convinced me to be, but they know better than anyone how dangerous the Lords really are. Cayman, do you really plan on fighting against the Lords? Yes, I do. The likes of the Forbidden Sky clan are nothing compared to opponents such as the Palace of Reincarnation. You certainly defeated the Pearl General, however, out of the 3 generals, he held the highest rank of Lieutenant General. That means you might have to fight much stronger lords. I know. We fled once 900 years ago. That's why, we cannot continue doing so anymore. This person. He's an adapter who's always struggled with insecurities because he wasn't an over-adapter. He who used to despair when he faced a wall he couldn't overcome with effort alone. To think he's changed this much, is he really the Cayman I used to know? If you truly believe so, then I will believe in you as we. Could that really be the Tower of Nightmare? That's right, Master and the Artisan of the Dawn. You're doing your cultivation in this place. Cultivation, it might look like that but they're not cultivating. No one can become a product in that tower. Because in that tower, cultivators do not exist. A tower where cultivators don't exist. Don't tell me, did Cayman get so strong because of the tower? Isa Lynn Croft. See for yourself. Chaos can now stand on its own. Even ordinary people are trying to enter the tower, even though they are that scared. Why? Because of the long-awaited desire to be able to choose. The freedom we lost 900 years ago is of no use if we don't retrieve it with our own strength. I see, you are trying to believe in yourselves once again. Where is the Master of Gorgon at the moment? The Triad meeting must have ended by now. Right. Is it really okay for you not to go? They might have brought along strong ones as well. Cayman would have dealt with it just fine. After all, Cayman's stronger than you now. Nonsense, he's 100 years too early to best me. You also started from the beginning, Oldman. That's true, but you would have reached the 3rd stage of awakening soon, so why? Because my ways were faulty. If you awakened with a different keyword, it seemed like the direction would change, huh? You already knew. At least about how the way you look at the world is different from my way, yeah. I and the other awakeners from Rupture had all awakened through the same keywords. The first step to awakening, disassemble. After going through the second step, assemble, comma. You end up at the third step, the last, self-surrender. The awakening that I knew of wasn't such an unfathomable thing. I simply kept slicing through enemies on the battlefield. Disassemble didn't question me. And assemble didn't torture me. And in that way, I reached my awakening with no questions or torture. However, this guy is different. Doubt was questioning the reason for one's own existence, and understanding was agonizing over the reason for the world's existence. And so, you question endlessly and are agonized endlessly. Even after obtaining it unique, it is a path through which you must endlessly question that world's righteousness. It's a path of thorns. Let me just ask you one thing. How old are you? You're bringing age up again. It seems the third floor of the tower was completed a few days ago. According to what Michael said, the time density there is 100 times more than that of the second floor. And you'd been outside the second floor for 2 days in chaos time. He must have been on the third floor then. How many times did you train there? 2,000 years. What? Are you insane? You expect me to believe that? If it's true, are you going to start addressing me formally? Are you making fun of me? Just how long were you in the tower? I couldn't stay in there for as long as I thought I could. Let's get going. Humph, regardless of whether you've lived 1,000 years or 2, you are only a greenhorn to me. Even after living an extra 200 years, you haven't changed at all. Are you really after the Palace of Reincarnation like this? Yeah. The Palace of Reincarnation is not an easy opponent. It won't be too late even if we strike the Palace of Reincarnation. After more Awakeners come out from Gorgon. Do you really think that Lord Guy will wait for us? He must be predicting that we'll make a move after gathering Awakeners. So, we have to attack when those bastards have let their guard down. And I don't plan to face off against the whole of the Palace of Reincarnation guys either. I'll only remove what's most important in the Palace of Reincarnation. I see you are planning to steal the fruit. And one more. The treasure of nightmares that transforms a living man into a lion. The narrow door, that seems you can enter chaos alive if you use the narrow door. Then if someone takes away all the fruits and breaks the narrow door, the lords won't be able to cross over to chaos now. They could of course cross over by dying, but there will hardly be anyone prepared to do so. Either way, in order to do that, I need to get through this place. The Manticore Acropolis at the entrance to the Palace of Reincarnation. Manticore is being ruled by the Forbidden Sky clan right now. Those guys will not let us pass easily. What do you plan to do? Hop. What I always do. Hey Greenhorn, you are aware that it's just the two of us who will be fighting against the Acropolis, right? Isn't there a more sneaky way? I told you, I'll be doing things the way we've always done them. I expected as much from you, but you have to preserve your strength as much as possible from now on. You must not forget that Manticore is only a gateway to Palace of Reincarnation. I know. Slight stab. This is the first time I've felt that the rumors weren't an exaggeration. From the destruction of the Forbidden Sky clan's northern branch, to the path of the wave, everything was that bastard's doing, huh? And I didn't expect him to be the product that Darkness commissioned for. If only I'd checked this screen a little earlier. You seem to be quite worried. Just looking at you makes the back of my head tingle. It makes sense why Darkness wants him. Serwan, this is chaos. Wear those tasteless clothes in your abode, not here. Take a look at yourself before you look at me, putting on that chic-colored array. Anyway, these Murim guys think this is Murim just because they've settled here. Whoa, look at that. What skill is that? Everything is crumbling down in one blow. Dang, this is insane. Serwan, have you come here to annoy me? Annoy you? I've come here to let you know about something interesting that happened. Something interesting? The talk about the Pearl General appearing in chaos. Ah, I've already heard about it. All the army forces that were sent to Garuda, which was on the brink of being captured, were all killed. It turns out that it was the Pearl General's doing. In return for being saved, it looks like he's won over Garuda and Dryad to his side. It was said that the Overlord Agreement or whatever which states that they wouldn't interfere in chaos was being maintained. Yeah, right. Even the subordinates of Steel are going about their work in chaos, while following darkness. At this rate, it's just going to become a proxy war created by the lords of the Great Lands. But I heard that the Pearl General Bang Chunir was beaten to death by one of those clan leaders. The Pearl General died? By whose hand? One among the 10 clan leaders. One of the leaders. There's no way they could win against him, even if all 10 were to attack together. You know about the guys in the Depth Expedition team that the Master of Gorgon created, right? I heard that a guy called the Lord of the Southern Sea from that team killed the Pearl General. No way. That's impossible with the Southern Sea leader's power alone. I mean, even if he happened to be hiding that strength the whole time, he wouldn't commit such a foolish act. The Pearl General is one of the Lord of Steels, who is himself one among the 12 great lords who rule over the Great Lands. In the Great Lands, where fight for supremacy is at its peak, every lord who is ranked lieutenant general or higher is very important. Isn't he the one who should know best what it means to lay his hand on the Pearl General? Anyway, what will you do about that? The product that they commissioned for has been left untouched to the point that he became the master. And if that wasn't enough, he's also prowling around like that. Darkness would go crazy if he found out. It's better for us, since the product that we were supposed to catch came to us of his own accord. On top of that, the half-dead men, the monsters that you created which can use the power of a dead man, were also deployed, so there will be no problem. Something's off. It doesn't make sense for the Forbidden Sky clan to pick a fight against the entirety of chaos, with just that level of strength. I don't necessarily think that's how it is. What do you mean by? Who are these guys? They all give off such malicious energy, it's like they're dead. Are you that famous, Pathfinder, I keep hearing about? What an honor. To think I'd meet the protagonist of the rumors. And the great doctor is also here. Who are you? You speak like you know me. Oh my, have you forgotten me already? Gathering the horns to be used at the clinic, and also moving patients. There was a time when I used to do that. You. Are you Heinz, the righteous? I'm glad you still remember me, Doctor. Why is someone who used to be a guard at Gorgon here at the Forbidden Sky Clan? Forbidden Sky Clan isn't a suitable place for you. How come you are here? Doctor. Knowing what I had to go through in Gorgon, you still say such a thing. 100 years ago. Just what is going on? Gorgon was at war with the Red Mist clan, a clan that's currently non-existent. The Red Mist clan attacked when the old man was away. About 50 people including the Sword General of the South and other guards fell under the attack of Jeek Mu Bang. Among those people, only one survived. Heinz was the sole survivor. Doctor. Please make me stronger. You must know of a way since you used to be a martial artist. Was it Heinz? I can completely understand your feelings of sorrow and despair as a weak person. However, after living in chaos for 1,000 years, I've seen countless people like you. I cannot help everyone. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of what you said back then. Work hard if you want to get stronger. But doctor, don't you know? Hard work is a luxury that is only possible for those who can afford it. And for most people in chaos, such hard work isn't possible. Doctor, I've worked hard. To sell the justice I've protected, and to abandon my beliefs. You. What happened to your face? The righteous weakling, second stage adapter, died 100 years ago. I'm the Forbidden Sky clan's vice leader, Heinz. Gorgon's Castellan. I heard rumors that you only use stabs. Let's play. 8 Fangs of Vulcan. Ultimate Technique Artery Severing. How did you dash? Vice leader, we should attack together. Attack, everyone. What the heck is going on here? How is he slaying the demonic ghouls so easily? Since I recently reached the rank of monarch, it should be possible to win against him if I join the rest of the demonic ghouls' attack. However, I can't even begin to guess the demonic ghouls' casualties if we clashed head-on. The whole plan will go awry if I lose all of them. Siren. What? Don't bother me anymore. I already did everything you requested. I finished researching the Spectre Crystal, created the Black Cloud, and even produced the demonic ghouls. Ha. In that case. Shall we make a trade? Gorgon's Castellan. Legend of Road of Wave. The Pathfinder of the Impossible. Those are the titles he gained in a single month. I don't like any of them. I'm just a guest, despite having lived for 200 years, yet he became the Castellan in a single month. I can't accept this. Gorgon's Castellan. I'll show you. My hard work. This is the power I obtained by giving up my belief and trampling on it. This is the power obtained through hard work. This is Dash. Let's stop. Coup. I wonder if everyone's similar in chaos. He annihilated half of the vice leader's body even though he is almost a 9th level adapter. He prioritized the Castellan. Buy time for the vice leader to heal. Be careful, brat. Hard work here, and hard work there. Everyone just talks about their efforts. WH. What? What am I witnessing right now? Is this an Awakener's unique world, the sort that I heard about in rumors? Is this how one sees the world? If they don't surrender to it? The eye that beholds regulates, and surveils everything in the world. Are you trying to fight against that? Really amazing. You are amazingly crazy. You dare challenge the I've stayed as guest of justice instead of giving up back then. Would I have been able to follow the same path to pursue the same dream? What a monster. You've snapped Manticore's thousands of years of history in half in an instant. It should be called World Stab instead of Heavy Stab at this point. Stop being silly. Let's move on. I've created a path. There are some remnants, but they don't look like they can delay us. How did you do that just now? The world was severed wherever the stab reached, turning into your unique world. I've never seen anything like that before. I just stabbed hard. The world was severed from just stabbing hard. Is he getting close to the stage after Oblivion? Well, thanks to you, it's going to be easy. I can't feel the spiritual pressure of any lieutenant generals. It looks like that attack just now managed to inflict a lot of damage to the Golden Sky sect leader. Oh no, I was too late. What have you done? Spatial interference? No, this isn't something like that. It's the transcendental skill of teleportation, warp. How come demonic ghouls are afraid? There's only one race that is capable of using it. Who are you? That is some annoying flapping. Huh? Don't you know me? Don't you watch the hottest 10 of the week or the top of top? Do you not have a hologram panel at home? I don't. Man. Brat, that woman is a nightmare. Nightmare? Every single man in Chaos knows about her. Ahem. You have a good taste, old kid. Old kid. But you don't seem to be aware that it's a taboo to call a succubus a nightmare. All nightmares are from different races. So tasteless. You should have that much common sense at your age. My name is Siren Armolt. I'm not just a nightmare. She must be the nightmare the Golden Sky sect was supposed to have. I have lots of questions, but I don't have the time right now. Since you finished your introduction, it would be nice if you would step aside now. I'm sorry, but I can't really do that. Because I received a request. To stop you, you've gone far enough. I received a request. To stop you. In that case, it can't be helped. Wait. Why are you just wait for a minute? Hey, how about becoming my product? Actually, the person who asked me to stop you is now on the verge of death after taking that one strike of yours. I'll forget about that meaningless promise I made, just become my product. Whoa, I really almost died. Are you going to keep doing this? You know just what kind of situation you're in right now, don't you? The spiritual pressure is definitely way stronger than what I've felt outside the fortress so far. She might even be on the Major General level that I've heard of. Pitch darkness is after you. You know what that means, right? However, I'll be able to hide you. If you become my possession, I'll make it so that no one in the 12 regions will be able to touch you. No thanks. It's come down to this, huh? I'll force you into becoming my possession. Be careful. That's a mare's authority magic. Feel free to tell me whenever you change your mind. I don't like to waste unnecessary strength. What are you doing? Go more towards the left. Surround them. Kid, at this rate, there'll be no end to this. Go for the mare first. You've got some brains. trying to hide within the sand dust. But, you know, I can see everything you're doing from the screen. You're more naive than I thought. Cool your head in there and think carefully. Also, I'm the one losing out in this proposal I'm making, you know. I'm Siren Arnold. The bewitching flame that easily gets #1 on the popularity vote in Little Brother. Did he materialize his visualization? What a monster. Wanna keep going? This mare bears no hostility toward me. If I spare her life and bring her along, she might be of help on our way to the abyss. Maybe I could even find out information about the first mare, that's said to be at the top of the illusion tree. I have a lot of questions for her. If you come with me to Gorgon quietly, PFT surrender. Don't joke with me. There's no way I'd do that. It's a pity, I almost got my hands on you. She ran away. Did I surprise you? Eight Gates of Heck. You aren't surprised, huh? Did you already know about the 8 Gates of Heck? It's a technique I've experienced before. Really? However, this is different from that fake 8 Gates of Heck you know of. Because the 8 Gates of Heck is a skill that was originally made by a mare. The first gate Gale Heck. The fourth gate Black Chain Heck. The sixth gate Frost Heck. Are you really human? I'm so dumbfounded by you, seriously. Do you still have any tricks left to show? I admit you're incredible. But the next attack will be tough. Even you would struggle. Because ever since this skill 8 Gates of Heck was created, no one has ever gotten past the 7th gate. You. Who are you? The 7th gate Self Heck. WH. What's going on? They're from different times, but they're all me. Interesting. These guys. Not only do they look just like me, but they have the same techniques too. And it seems like they're also able to act and make decisions like me. Even right now they're trying to estimate how strong I am before attacking me. I don't have a choice, then. I can only make the first move and engage in a battle of techniques to take them down. As expected, except for a few, the rest only know how to thrust. This feels offensive. What's with this smoke? Dang it, it's not just normal smoke. Stop. Corporal Jaehwan. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is my memory. The memory I had right before I entered the tower. Corporal Jaehwan, I really worked very hard. You know that, don't you? If you were me. Thank you so much for everything. Stop. All the unreasonable harassment that was done to him caused him to shoot all his predecessors in middle of the night. I was the only one in the unit who survived. All the leaders, the platoon commanders, and even the battalion commander were replaced. I was acquitted of any suspicions because it was proved in the diary he wrote that I wasn't one of the people who harassed him. I was thrown into prison for 5 days. I could have saved him. That might have been when I started to hate the system. Way before I came into the world of skills or status. Maybe I was already living in a world of the system. I had lived in a world where a huge system suppresses individuals. Dang it. Jaehwan. Thanks, Jaehwan. Jaehwan, I'm really glad you're here. Jaehwan. 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 Save us. Dang it all. You. Who are you? I am. How does it feel to experience the 8 gates of Heck? Awakened say that, self-surrender, is becoming a new existence and forgetting their original self, right? Awakened like you that have experienced, self-surrender, are even more vulnerable to the 8 gates of Heck. Even Maras would experience committing suicide to take their own lives because they can't handle their ego that has gotten so large. But you, a human. Wake up. Come sack to your senses, kid. The egos that have been forgotten after self-surrender, would they be able to handle going back in time? These are memories that I've thrown into self-surrender. And this place. Who are you? The world where I have to kill myself in order to move forward. I am. This place is exactly as its name says. It's Heck. My body feels heavy. I can't see anything. What exactly is awakening? Kaiman. Awakening is learning to see. Awakening is the ability to see the truth of the world. This is a memory from when we were teaching Kaiman. Awakened would see the values which are the truth of world. And see the particles that make up the world. Adapters are able to read the data that can't be seen. And see things in a totally different way than how they would see things. That's the stage of self-surrender. That's mentioned in Awakenings. In return, awakened need to be careful of neglect. Being able to see so many things would make one blind that much quicker. I see. This is the neglect that the old man was talking about. Those who see too much would become blind quickly. One would become desensitized quickly if they hear too much. But, doesn't it all not matter? To come so far I already did my best. No one was able to come this far. Actually. I just want to say that I'm having a hard time. Who am I? I don't know who I am. But I'm here. The countless memories that I've forgotten as I trained in thrusts for 2,000 years. And the connections of all those countless memories. This is me. What's happening? Why is the 7th gate? Ugh. Ha. Rebound. Impossible, I have lived for more than 2,000 years. Beyond self, surrender. What's the next 7 keyword? For now. The 8th gate. I need to get out of this place first. For now. The 8th gate. I need to get out of this place first. There's nothing here. Why is this room so empty? I'd like to te for my trivial story to you who has passed all the gates of heck. This must be the records left behind by the one who created the 8 gates of heck. I still remember the day the first, Abyss Expedition, departed. The Abyss Expedition. I'm Mulark Armalt. This is a record of my failure. Kid. Wake up. Why isn't he waking up? I brought along the mayor who used the technique on him, but it seems that he won't be waking up anytime soon. Once the mayor became unconscious, the illusion should have been dispelled. Those guys from the Resurrection Palace had to arrive now of all times. Looks like there's a major general level. Did you find them? Not yet. Search thoroughly. I'm sure they're still around this area. Yes, sir. 8th stage adapter hidden sent Monarch Samyang Garam. My goodness, why is that man here in chaos? To think one of the main fighting forces of the 9 regions would make his move. What's the matter? You've done a great job running this whole time. Rats. Did they get away? Reclaim Manticore and search for the Forbidden Heaven clan leader. How many times did I almost die just today? Old child, do you have nothing to say after I just saved your life? Ha, I'm the one who saved your life. Have you forgotten who protected you while you were out cold? Well. I guess we saved each other, then. What should we do now? I'm not sure. I think it'd be best if we went to the Gorgon fortress first. Have you surrendered? Of course not. I just have business with this man. Is that so? Well, actually, I've already sent a letter to Gorgon with a messenger eagle. Although I didn't expect that he'd still be out cold right now. Right about now additional warriors who were awakened must have departed. The fortress master sent a message to tell us that the Manticore fortress has fallen. From now Carpe Diem, the Liberation Army of Gorgon will depart. Pass by Manticore. And strike the Resurrection Palace. Charge. Not even the Resurrection Palace is a match for us anymore. Let's liberate the chaos. This is truly incredible. An army of 300 awakened. We might really be able to win this time round. I don't understand. How good would it have been if you guys just stayed still and adapted to this world? You're being overly ambitious. What on earth is this? Just go back quietly. That's. It can't be. ATT. Attack Samyang Garam first. Fools. Gorgon's Liberation Army, Carpe Diem, pushed all the way to the entrance of Manticore with the army of the Resurrection Palace, but everyone, retreat. Run away. With the appearance of the hidden scent monarch. The tide of war turned completely against them. 10 days later, in Gorgon's inner fortress's meeting room. Starting from the squadron of the 3rd stage awakened, 1st Squadron Commander, Carlton, to the 9th Squadron of the 9th Stage Adapter, Limitless Clan Leader, along with all the other squadrons of Carpe Diem, half of the army was decimated in just 10 days. This is a critical blow because we lost 5 3rd Stage Awakened that were a part of our main fighting force. It'd be hard to continue the war. Furthermore, the army of the Resurrection Palace has already reached the doorsteps of the Gorgon Fortress. If we choose to accept the offer that the Resurrection Palace has made, are you suggesting that we give in to their demands of handing over the Fortress Master and the tower, just so we can survive? He's right. We can't hand over the Fortress Master. You might be able to see everything with those scouting eyes of yours, but you can't see the future. Aisha, don't trust your skills too blindly. Didn't the Fortress Master talk to us about this already? We just need to pave the way. But at this rate, we have no chance of winning. You know it as well, don't you? How about we ask the other monarchs for help? Are you talking about Hiu, the monarch of steel? Yes. Currently, all the monarchs that have been dispatched by the Resurrection Palace all belong to the 9th region, Pitch Darkness, and most people know that. There is a long-time grudge between Strong Steel and Pitch Darkness. Even so, have you forgotten? We killed Jade Mask Golden Monarch, the emissary that Hiu sent. Technically speaking, he's not dead, because those who entered Chaos via the Narrow Gate would just return to their original body if they die here. Even if the Monarch of Steel wishes to help us, we mustn't get help from the other monarchs. Why's that? Because Chaos must be the ones to liberate Chaos. Darn brat. Shouldn't you wake him up properly after putting him into that state? What kind of illusion did you cast on him for him to be still asleep after 10 days? You're so noisy, seriously. Aren't you a doctor? If you're that upset, then do something about it yourself. If I could, I would have done so earlier, you brat. But, what are you still doing here? Aren't you with the Monarch of Pitch Darkness? That kind of contract doesn't matter anymore, we have a human who's able to break free from the 8 gates of Heck. 8 gates of Heck. Is that the illusion you casted on him? Is that the skill that the Savant clan uses as well? There's no way he'd be affected by such a skill, though. Such a skill. The 8 gates of Heck is an incredible skill. And to begin with, the 8 gates of Heck weren't made for humans to use. The true power of this skill can only be unleashed when a mare uses it. But, I had hoped that anyone could use this skill, and so I taught it to the Savant clan. Since no one has ever been able to break the 8 gates of Heck. I've seen it being broken a few times, though. I can understand why. Those times, it was used by humans, after all. And, what was broken was the mind of the user, not the skill itself. However, this human is different. Not only did he break my mind, but he broke the skill completely. He broke the 7th gate, which no one had been able to break, and arrived at the last and final 8th gate. Just so you know, the 8th gate is the gate of reward. Those who get past the 7th gate would be given a tremendous reward. If there's a human that could pass all the gates and arrive at the 8th gate, that person might be able to become the King of Chaos. Jaegal Myung said that in passing. I thought he was just spouting nonsense, but did he mean it? What is in the 8th gate? The legacy that my godfather left behind. What is that? Kid. Are you awake? Ugh. What on earth? That's what happened. Is that so? Wait a minute, where are you trying to go? The meeting room. You mustn't go there right now. There are people there that are suggesting that they hand you over to the Resurrection Palace. If you really must go there, you will have to step over me. Did you just step over me? Fortress Master. You've woken up. What a relief. I'm ashamed to see him. I'll go to the Resurrection Palace. What the heck are you talking about? You can't do that. Fortress Master. Please reconsider. You can't go there. I'm alright, so don't make such faces. Fortress Master. Did you know that a lot of our comrades died while you were lying in bed? They wouldn't have died if they hadn't come to know of freedom and hope. There wasn't even time to hold the soul farewell procession. Sorry. Fortress Master, I hate you to the core of my soul for giving us life. Giving us freedom, and also giving us hope. But despite that, we really need you. Fortress Master. Please don't go to the Resurrection Palace. Please stay here. I'd rather we all fight and die together. You've given them something unbelievable that you shouldn't have. Now, in order for them to protect what they've received, they'll give up their lives for it. It seems that all of you are mistaken about something. I'm not going to the Resurrection Palace to surrender myself. What? Don't tell me. I'm going to the Resurrection Palace to send them all flying away. What? He's doing it again. That lunatic. Are you out of your mind? I'm always sane. You want to destroy the Resurrection Palace? When will you do that? Right now. What? What a strange human. It seems like the word reality doesn't exist in his dictionary. But humans will always end up kneeling in front of reality. No one will follow him. All right. If we're going to do this, let's go right away. Please bring me along. Me too. Let's go crush those bastards right away. They're all insane. Why are they standing up now? So far, they have been living with no problems as souls. Why would they suddenly care about freedom, a real life and being liberated? Is this because of him? I'm grateful for your thoughts, but this time round, I'll only need a total of 4 people including me. Me, Chunghyo, where can you go without me? And Kaiman as well. It's an honor for me, Fortress Master. The last person will be her. Me. Why would I go there? No way. 4 is not enough. Please take me with you. 4 will be enough. Shouldn't you at least hear me out first? The rest of you have work to do, so don't be too upset. I am not going. Hey, read the room. Work to do. After the Palace of Reincarnation is destroyed, will that really be the end? What do you think will happen when chaos has been unified? Not everyone will recognize Gorgon as the core of chaos, so many rebel forces will be on the rise. It's up to the rest of the remaining troops to deal with them. But isn't it alright to leave those forces for later plans, after we destroy the Palace of Reincarnation? Say that again. You want to have a go right now? In any case, the lords cannot pass over if we break down the narrow door of the Palace of Reincarnation. Then we won't have the lords as our opponents for the time being. Can you be sure that breaking that narrow door will end the war with the lords? You know that narrow door was not the original way to come to chaos. No way. By dying. But there's no way that would happen dash. I am saying we should be prepared for any scenario. Hey. I said I am not going. By gods. So the old man lost. Don't you want to know what is behind the 8th gate? If you help me, I'll tell you what I saw at the 8th gate. Serwan's personal lab. Oh, this is very. How unpleasant. As expected, they become self-obsessed after becoming a maestro. Hey Dash. I told you guys to stay put. And that, I didn't make it myself, alright? My godfather made it for me. I can't believe I'm bringing people into my personal lab. If only the help they asked for wasn't using my warp to send them to the Palace of Reincarnation. If only I didn't need to use my warp drive in my personal lab for a long-distance warp. Greenhorn, take a look. That girl even made this kind of a tower. Product information, name, one who regressed 10 billion times. Details, after regressing 10 billion times, go on to conquer the great lands under the blessing of the legendary nightmare, Serwan Armolt. Ach. I told you not to look at it. Don't look. I made that when I was only 1,200 years old. Oh, yeah. Is she really one of the 500 famous maestros? Hey you. Why are you looking at me like that? Am I funny to you? Product information, name, a cultivator who does not cultivate. Details, oh no. My friend next to me is a cultivator. A grand tower is coming. Please just stay still dash. Dancing buck naked would be better than this. Seeing things like this and the fact that I don't feel anything anymore, I really am old now. It has been quite a while. But it still doesn't feel good though. Oh, they were all products once. The ones trapped in a space of our creation. To those who were once products. What kind of place is the workshop of a nightmare who Mares towers? Hey. What's the name of this tower? The world after the fall. That's the name of the tower. Although it's incomplete. That tower is something I conceptualized the moment I first saw this man. I honestly can't imagine how he feels when he looks at it. Come to think of it, I've never thought of a tower from the perspective of a product, not even once. It's connected. Go in. I don't know why, but my heart feels strange. However, I feel like something has gone wrong. I don't know what did, but the reason my godfather went on that expedition. Was it because of a feeling like this? Palace of Reincarnation. Castle. Oi, line up properly. Wah, you cut in line. Foolish things. If it's a guy that can be reborn. He would have been directly guided to the fruit storage instead of having to wait in line. If you've waited for half a year, isn't it about time you started giving up? But isn't it already the 3rd year for you, Palace Lord? 72nd generation Lord of Palace of Reincarnations, Lord of Mist Hickmeyer. It's not that I'm unable to resurrect, I'm just not resurrecting because of my duties as the Palace Lord. Aren't they the same thing? There's not much difference between your situation and our situation, Lord. You insolent bastard. Cough. Keck. I can't breathe. Do you want to be annihilated? Pardon me. Please forgive me. Titch. This feels like sheet. Even if it wasn't for the agreement, I wouldn't be here rotting. The lords that died in the war and arrived to chaos take on the duty of a Lord of Palace of Reincarnation. The Palace Lord's term of office is decided by whichever Lord pies next and appears in chaos. The next lord should appear quickly so I can get out of this corner of chaos. By the way, there have been some weird rumors going around after the Jade Face Lord came over to Chaos some time ago. That the Jade Face Lord NAS defeated by Gorgon's Awakener. And that those guys are forming a depth expedition team or something and are coming to attack the Palace of Reincarnation. That doesn't even make any sense. Why would those guys dare to come here? Of course it's obvious that something happened. Because the lords of Zone 9 came over through the narrow door. Since I'm still unable to leave this place because of the lord's title, it's frustrating not having a way to confirm it. Who's there? Dual quick interference. That means this person is at least on the same level as me. Could you be the guy called the Lord of Gorgon? Water. I am not the Lord. It's been a long time. Lord of Mist. We've come to repay the resentment from 900 years ago. Ugh. I can't see. Sheet. Even after all that training I can't read the movements of even one of them. Really. You will make it. Believe. Believe. Believe in my senses. Dang it. You read my movements. You cheeky bastard. Hey old man, I'll take the nightmare and head on over the den of pleasure. Cayman will do just fine. I can't see a single part of their fight. No fun. Right. Hiding the fruits within the den of pleasure and the narrow door are at the peak of the Palace of Reincarnation. Be careful, the energy from the direction of den of pleasure feel unusual. The leader of the Southern Sea clan and I will try to minimize the number of lords and generals heading to the den of pleasure as much as we can. My. Wheel of Fire General 7 Menace General. How noisy. Huh. Hey, we know you're there. Doctor of Despair. I said to bring the Master of Gorgon, but some random old man is here. You dare attack the Palace of Reincarnation, you got a death wish? They dodged my slash very easily, I should keep my guard up. It's not too late now, so you may still choose to bring us the Master of Gorgon. Even if you are able to face off against the two of us. You can't go up against all the generals that are guarding the fruit. Instead of wasting time talking nonsense. Just come at me. Palace of Reincarnation, Inner Chamber Den of Pleasure. I think something is happening at the front gate, shouldn't we go have a look? Rat General Laika. Second Dragon General. Never mind that. Herkmir will take care of it. Fourth Dragon General. Kohaha. As expected. The wenches in chaos are the best. Third Dragon General. Every time I come to chaos, I have to stop by here or else I won't feel satisfied. Fifth Dragon General. In the Great Lands, it's really troublesome if we get caught by the General Women's Union of Castration. I really don't want to be a eunuch forever if I get caught. Ha 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 ha. I just don't know why, All these people in chaos are complaining so much. Even though they live in such a nice place. First Dragon General. The noise outside doesn't sound normal at all. How about you put that on hold and go check what's going on outside now? The Palace of Reincarnation will take care of its own. Don't destroy the mood and just have fun, Rat General. But if something bad happens, are you going to take responsibility? Us lesser generals were sent to look after the Palace of Rain Dash. You've been really noisy for a while now. You should have just shut your trap and kept the fun going. Why are you so loud? If it bothers you so much, why don't you go? Why? Shall we have a go, then? No, not really, I will go alone. Pathetic bastard. Kohaha. Fucking bastards. I will definitely take my revenge some dash. I'll be back soon. Ha 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 ha. Now, this is perfect. As expected, our big brother's the best at shutting someone up. I really just despise noisy things. That foolish rat bastard. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Who the heck are they? Dang it. Get away. You must be the Gorgon Fortress Master. Of course. To think you'd come here yourself. You must be out of your mind. Are you here to keep your word? No, Bleg, you guys are as disgusting in your hobbies as ever. I'm here to kill you all. You. Kill us? A lowly soul of chaos dares to say such. Your arrogance knows no bounds. Be careful. Arrogant bastard. How dare you ambush the Resurrection Palace? Get up. I'll make you pay dearly for disrupting my entertainment. Struggle all you like. All of you. Attack. Fool. Powerful attacks are futile if they don't hit anything. These bastards are attacking me consecutively without rest, how troublesome. Die. No matter how strong you are, you can't win against us by yourself. Even a major general can't block our combined attacks alone. Yes, it's as you say. It's a little tough to deal with all of you individually. Since it's annoying. I'll just send all of you flying away together. That loud boom. Has the kid started to fight as well? How unfortunate. To think he'd be able to defend against that thrust. Are the people who are protecting the Resurrection Palace truly on a different level? I can't believe you're ambushing the Resurrection Palace just with those tricks of yours. You're making a mockery of us. I'll show you the difference between our strengths, vermin of chaos. Consider this an honor. This is too valuable a technique to be used on someone like you. You better fight with all you have from now on. Did you think you'd be able to leave even a scratch on me at your level? What a pity. If you'd stayed hidden, you would have been able to live a longer life. Your arrogance has cut short your life. It's my turn now. How on earth? You fool, have you not learned your lesson? Your attacks won't be able to pierce through my scales. We'll only know that after I try attacking it. He's concentrated his attacks on one spot. This is dangerous. You vermin. Do you think I'd just let you do whatever you want? You talk way too much. Strong thrust. It seems the fortress master did it. Seeing as how things shave quieted down, I guess the kid is done over on his end as well. Just following him around is tiring me out so badly. Goodness, my whole body aches. When he said only 4 people will be attacking the Resurrection Palace, I thought he was just acting rashly, but... Cough cuff. Huff darn it. Huff. I will definitely make you regret this . I won't forget this humiliation. Don't think this is over. I will definitely return to this place and rip you apart. No matter what you do, we won't die. You're probably right. You guys came through the narrow gate, after all. You knew. Ha ha ha. Then you must know what you've just done, don't you? You might not see it, but as long as our bodies and souls are connected via our brains, we will never die. All that will happen is us returning back to our real bodies in the almighty land. It's too late for regrets. Huh. Kuga. What? You cut off the link. Ugh. How do you feel? Facing true death. I can't believe you cut the brain link. This is impossible. Don't want to die. Alright. What do you want? Skills? Status? Tell me what you want, and I'll ask the Grand Monarch to give it to you. First Monarch. I'll talk to the monarch of pitch darkness too. I'm sure he'll agree to any of my requests. I'll do anything you want as long as you spare my life. I will no longer lay a single finger on the souls of chaos. So, please. Ah. No way, one of the 5 dragon monarchs died. I was going to check the main gate and came back because I heard some noises from here. He severed the brain link. Who the heck is he? In any case, I need to inform the major generals of this quickly. Who are you and why are you peeking around like a rat? So, who were you going to report to? Fortress Master. I, the Southern Sea Clan leader, Kaiman, have returned after completing my mission. Did you like ordering an old man around? My back's breaking. Great job, Kaiman and old man. Ha, you sure have a way with words. We did capture them alive like you told us to. It almost killed us since we had to capture them alive. Ugh, you're so heavy. Who's this guy? I picked him up because he was hiding at the entrance. Ah, I remember now. He's the timid monarch. He got his hands on a general-level brigadier of spirit power, but he was despised by everyone because his skills are nothing to look at. The weakest of the brigadier generals. No wonder he was so weak. Well, that aside, why did you tell us to capture these guys alive, kid? That's because I need to make sure they're dead for sure. This is a nightmare. After the Resurrection Palace appeared, the monarchs obtained immortality. Mortals need to count the days they have left until they die since they have a limited lifespan. But the monarchs who gained infinite life because of the fruit, don't need to count their days. That's how immortality helped them to forget about death for the past 900 years. But I'll soon die by that person's hands. I'm really scared of that death, which I had forgotten all this while. Please spare my life. I had no intentions of fighting from the start. What are you doing? Are you not going to kill him? I'll leave him be. I need witnesses, after all. Hey, where are the fruits? Is he letting me live? Yes, sir. The fruits are over there. They're being stored in the vault. It's called Reverse, a vault made by a mayor of renowned artisan level. I heard that it generates passwords infinitely. It'd be hard to unlock it without the help of the Resurrection Palace master that just died. Things might be different if there's a renowned artisan level mayor who has exceptional skills. Q. Over here. I see. I'll just try to pierce through it with my thrust. It won't be easy, but this is the only possible solution. Hey. Kid, you need to control your strength well. Dang it, if only we had a mare that's at the renowned artisan level. I'm right here, aren't I? I unlocked it. This vault is lousier than I thought. What? It's because I'm awesome. The Abyss Expedition had departed in order to obtain that. After such a long time, they've finally gotten it. But, are these all the fruits that are available? There's a lot fewer than I thought. Since they've used it for 900 years, I guess they're almost out of it as well. This isn't even nearly enough to share among the people in Gorgon, not to mention the whole of chaos. It's okay for you to have it if you want it. You are more than qualified to get back your life. Make your own choice. Kaiman. It has been a long time. It has been a long fight, and I went through really tough times. Many souls have been sacrificed in order to obtain the fruits, and indignity has been suffered. This is the reward for all those times. But Kaya. What the heck are you doing right now? The fruit. The fruit. Kaiman, tell me why you destroyed the fruit. It's because there are only 10 of them left. The moment I held the fruit I realized that these 10 fruits will become the seed of conflict. We'll fight each other for the hope that at least 10 people will be able to get their lives back. If that happens, chaos will never be able to be saved again. That was definitely a tough decision. Fortress Master, may I also do as I please with the remaining fruits? It's not something that anyone can do. However, it needs to be done by someone of chaos. That's why I brought Kaiman along. The rest would be in such shock if they saw that. I believed that he'd do this from the start. Because Kaiman would choose despair on his own. And long for true salvation among that despair. Will you not regret it? Ha 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 ha. That will never happen. Kaiman. What the heck? Kuga. Kaiman. You filthy insects. You dare to lay your hands on the fruits? Major General Storm Monarch, Canale 10th Stage Adapter. Wake up, Kaiman. Major General Silence Monarch, Magneto 10th Stage Adapter. Kook. Old man. You crossed the line in the end. It has now become a matter that can't be resolved with just your life. S.A. Samyungaram. Among the 3 major generals from the 9th region, one of them was Samyungaram. To think that monster who's one of the 5 strongest major generals of the almighty land would come here himself. I must hide myself. Now that the fruits have been stolen, I will be killed as well. Canale, Magneto. The head of that insect is mine. Just don't get in my way. Siren, take Kaiman and the old man away. I don't think you have the time to be worried about others now. Die. You're not going anywhere. He's fast. They're in a totally different dimension from those I've fought so far. I had high expectations of you since people were talking about you being the Gorgon Fortress Master or something. But, there's nothing much to see, though. Kook. Or did you use up all your strength on just the 5 dragon guys? Humph, no matter how he acts up, he's still just at the level of an insect. How disappointing. Let's end this. I was going to do that without you saying it. Fucking bastards. What a monster. To think you split Manticore's history, which spans thousands of years, in half in an instant. This isn't just strong thrust, it should be called world thrust. But, kid, I think you should try to avoid overusing thrusts. The awakened can use spirit power without any restrictions. But in exchange, they'll consume a certain amount of mental power. If you use such a huge technique recklessly, you'll be the one to collapse first. But these bastards are at the same level as when I first came to chaos. I need to get rid of them now while they're underestimating my strength. I'll end this in an instant without holding back my strength. Ah ah ah. 5 consecutive world thrusts. Kaya. To think you're able to exert this much power just with physical force. Incredible. It's been a long while. But you are worth fighting. A long time ago, there was a mayor that looked for the monarchs of the 12 regions. Samyung Garam. All the monarchs rejected the mayor's request, but he never gave up. I'd like to meet with the monarch of pitch darkness. The very last region he visited was the 9th one. Please lend me your strength so I can climb the illusion tree. This world's value of existence and exaltation of life isn't normal. Please remember the anger and suffering you experienced when you were one of the weak. This world can still be changed. If we destroy the first nightmare, at the top of the illusion tree. What a nice delusion you have. I now know why pitch darkness didn't want to meet with you. The Almighty Land is a place that's only for the strong. If you want to change that, then show me that you're capable of doing it, Mayor. The mayor and I fought for 3 days and 3 nights. And on the 3rd day, I acknowledged the strength of the mayor. I can't believe a monarch like you isn't adapter. How unfortunate. Back then, I had thought that if he's this strong without using magic, then he is qualified to talk about the delusion tree. After that, the mayor ran around chaos, and headed for the abyss in order to change the world. But after the monarch stole the fruits, there was no longer any news of the mayor. Nothing had changed. I'll admit that you have powerful attacks. But that alone isn't enough. While you've got the right cards in your hand, you don't have the class to use it. I can't believe he blocked that so easily. 7. At that level you're no different from a child that's holding up a sword. Don't you agree? Kook. Get up. You're not done yet, are you? Gorgon Fortress Master. Show me how strong you are, for you to dare to speak of the illusion tree. He's stronger than the 2 weapons combined. He's not using a special technique. Even if I try to read him with question, it's just experience that he has stacked up. But still, he's strong. Why is that? How can simple experience be that strong? I hope that this reckless attack isn't all that's left. World thrusts. You're using cheap tricks. He's doing a world thrust with just his fists. Spirit power attacks don't work on me. In the end, the spirit power that you use is something that the system cannot supply. But the awakened are trying to destroy this system's world. Because of that, all of you don't know that this world is someone's unique world. Is that true? That this guy's power is more natural than spirit power. The world itself. The root of power. This guy is the system's world. Moon Eye. You're still using another non-fundamental technique. A unique world without the original creation is no different to poor sorcery. Kiak. I'm disappointed. The awakening that I know of is not this. Cook. Sheet, huff. The momentum of Moon Eye isn't working at all. I've met an enemy, but I'm not getting excited. Hurry up and open the beginning of this world. Show me the world. Genesis was the 8th door of rewards of the 8 gates of Hek. In that room, Molark left behind the reward called the Record of the Abyss. And the story of the stage of awakening was recorded. Following the rules of awakening, the keywords can change, but awakening itself is composed of 6 stages. Created in order to destroy the existing world. Stage 1 Doubt, Stage 2 Understanding, Stage 3 Self-surrendering. The 3 stages, the first half, of a fallen world. And after the world has fallen, stages are needed to create a new world. The 3 stages of the Genesis, the latter half. I felt that the next stage of awakening was happening. However, I really didn't understand what Genesis meant. Pathetic fool. Are you really not able to use your own world properly? I can't wait until the Genesis starts. Then, I need to forcibly open it and check myself. No. This life is everything to those guys. It's different for you guys, unlike someone like me who can revive anytime. To them, this world is their only world. That idiot. Cough. 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 You. Their only world. I think I have a vague understanding now. The only world. Growing up with your parents, going to school and making friends, crying, laughing, being sad and devastated. All those countless memories. The me from back then, I never questioned the world I lived in. I existed because I didn't question the world. And the world system was created through that certainty. Then that means what's needed to start Genesis is conviction in my world. Belief is a strong conviction that's forgotten. In order for a world to be born, it means that it needs overpowering belief. I can't do it alone. Not only the me right now, but the me in my past memories needs to yearn for a new world. The world you're talking about is fake. Stop escaping from reality. That's the world you've lived in, not the one we've lived in. There's no reason for us to help you. I can't convince all the me's in my memories. Then, if you're not going to help me, get lost. I won't convince them. Kiak. Oh no. Are you already exhausted? Hey. Are you planning on dying in a place like this? If you die, we're all going to die. We've come this far. But did you forget? Don't make a foolish decision and run away. Haven't you tasted enough despair? Titch, I thought you would last a long time, but what a shame. What's a shame? I knew you were a crazy bastard. That guy has forgotten who I am. Yes, just this once. Ah. Genesis. He unlocked Genesis. Stage 4. The power to turn lies into the truth. The power to turn belief into reality. The fourth stage of awakening, theory. Is that your world? It suits the word end. The appearance of the world where everything's corrupted. What an unfortunate world. A world that was born in order to destroy another world. However, just because of that, the result won't change. Now this is what you call a fight. How fun. It feels like I'm fighting against the mayor from 1,000 years ago. Thank you for letting me have this feeling again. However, we need to end this eventually. I kept thinking about it. For what purpose did I thrust and live for? Here. However, just for now. I thrust and thrust. And thrust. And thrust again. As if I was at the time where I didn't know the rules of the world. Just because I enjoyed it innocently. Puff. Ha ha ha. I'm sorry. Without taking the situation into account, I'm thankful for being able to meet such a worthy opponent. So, I hope that this moment would last a little longer. Is this the system's everything? Not yet. Kayak. Ha ha ha. This is the first time I've had this much fun in 1,000 years. To think I would meet such an opponent in chaos. I'm touched. Samyung Garam. I was able to feel this while fighting. Like how I've been thrusting for the past 1,000 years. You, too, have been training one skill for 1,000 years. It's a shame that someone like you isn't adapter. It's really unfortunate that a monarch like you isn't adapter. I'll ask you one thing. Just what the heck do you want to do? I'm going to head for the abyss. Your hollow words are the same as that mare's. The abyss is lined up with strong people who surpass me. The great monarchs gave up. And in the end, the mare failed. Are you saying you're going to try? Now then. Show me your skill that suits that level of ambition. Black Gatekeeper General. Oh my gosh. Gatekeeper and demigod conversion, he said he was at the rank of a Major General, but he wasn't. He's already at the Lieutenant General rank. Prove your world, Gorgon Fortress Master. The gatekeeper who protects the system's world, for someone who loves the system, are they able to summon that? I realized at the moment I met the gatekeeper. I lived in order to destroy that world. Oh. I'm going to put my all into this attack. Good. However, can you block the attack of a gatekeeper that has several hundred lives in it? The Black Gatekeeper General. Sam Young Garam. Farewell. It was an enjoyable fight. Have I lost? It only became apparent when I ended up like this. The eye that watches and dominates everything in this world. The peak of the tree of imagery, the end of the depth. And the place where the first nightmare is said to be. That is the place you need to reach. No. That's the place I must destroy. Is that so? Your world might become unpopular in the depth. It's a truth too cruel to accept in replacement for losing hope. No one would want to continue living after seeing this. To think that such a strange world hangs from the sky. But, even through all this, if there are people who are willing to trust in your world, they might find something that everyone has lost. But, in return, they will live in despair for the rest of their lives. Now, sever the link before my body goes back to the great land. Any last words? If you safely arrive at the depth, find Gainak and tell him about this. And, be careful of Mayad. If he finds out that you've opened your creation, he won't sit still. I'll ask you for the last time. Why didn't you kill me? You had many chances to kill me before I awakened my last stage. Why didn't you take it? A reason? Who knows? Please lend me strength to climb the tree of imagery. This world, with its lack of value of existence and the novelty of life, is not ordinary. This world can still change. If we destroy the first nightmare at the peak of the tree of imagery. But this world was not able to change. Only the nightmare's last words were left lingering in my mind for a long time. Was that the right answer for this world, or was that for your own? Let's just say that I've paid off my debt to Mulak. It's been a long battle. End it now. On that day, exactly 917 years and 244 days after Mulak's depth expedition failed. Chaos was finally liberated from the palace of reincarnation. So you're still alive. I thought you died because I didn't see you at the meeting last time. Would I die that easily? I'm still one of the 10 masters. I heard that you took down Salmon Garum. Yeah. He was a great lord. In every aspect. Did you know him well? Everyone from the Jaehwan family knows the Salmon family very well. The Salmon family were the ones that pushed the Jaehwan family out of the Great Land, and took their place among the renowned families. They are also known to be the household that produces the best soldiers. Since I'd attacked Salmon Garum, their family member, they couldn't just sit still and had to intervene. Don't worry too much about it. Those guys won't be able to cross over. What? What do you mean? Did you obtain the narrow door? Yes. So the chances of them coming to Chaos is very low. Since the only way they can get to Chaos alive is through the narrow door. But we can't rest assured just yet. Even without the narrow door, they can still get to Chaos. I understand your worries, but if those guys are determined enough to give up their own lives just to come and get me, then they might be worth dealing with. Take care of yourself. Be it from the beginning or this very moment. He's truly a mysterious one. It's been quite a while since I came to Gorgon too. A lot of things have happened since then. And I accidentally even ended up becoming master. I still hate doing that. Anyway, those were busy days. The master has disappeared again. Find him right away. The legislation chief is crying. Hasn't really done anything as the master. Being the master is indeed busy. Hey Greenhorn Dash. We've come because this bastard Cayman was bugging me to drink with you. When did I say that? You were the one that brought it up first. Are you trying to say that I came here to ask him to play with me at this age? But it's true. You're right. Is what you think I would say, you bastard. When adults tell you something, you should just obey and say yes while bowing your head down. Then say something good so I can do all that. And I'm a proper 1154-year-old. I'm not a kid. I'm 1200 years old, you buffoon. How childish, what did you say? Childish? Now then. I should leave this place soon. I guess even I got attached too. Fortress Master, are you listening? Oh, where did we stop? We were talking about the Tower of Nightmares, Carpe Diem. What about it? You really weren't paying attention at all. I was saying that the time magnification of the tower is way too high. Carpe Diem. The number of people committing suicide among those that are challenging the tower to awaken is growing. That's possible, since the magnification is already 100 times on the first floor. Time that is too concentrated would bring harm to one's soul, since it's not easy to endure for several hundreds of years. However, awakening isn't a power that can be obtained without putting in much effort. Ask Michael to adjust the magnification. Understood. It's not possible to awaken just because they thrust or slash a lot of times, so make sure to tell them to not forget that. After obtaining the system that grooms awaken for us routinely, remove those that don't want to awaken from the training. Awakening isn't the only way to survive. One can also choose adaptation. Do you really think that? Everyone thinks differently, after all. Awakening isn't salvation. There are people who can probably find their lives back by adapting. What? Did something happen? As you already know, I broke through the third stage of awakening not long ago. But, still, I haven't seen my own unique world. That's not possible. Its form could be different based on one's capacity. But all awakened that have reached self-surrender will obtain their own unique world. Don't tell me his unique world is. Even the spirit power that you use is just a resource that's allowed by the system. But the awakened are trying to destroy this system's world. Because of that, you guys won't be able to understand that this world is someone else's unique world. Don't be too worried. Maybe your unique world is this system, after all. Is that possible? It's definitely a possibility. I, too, don't know everything about awakening yet. If my unique world is this system itself, will I have to fight you someday? That might be the case if you want to protect this world. You're really thinking of bringing this world to its end, huh? Fortress Master. Please bring me along on the expedition this time as well. Even you're saying this. I barely got rid of them and escaped here. Fortress Master. When are we going on the expedition? Please bring me along. Bring me along too. I'm pleading with you earnestly. Based on Gorgon Special Laws Article 3, Section 14, all inspection gate captains have an obligation to protect the fortress in a state of emergency. You're no longer the Northern Inspection Gate captain, though. How brazen. Additionally, I will no longer be the fortress master by then. 1 week from now, I'll be leaving this fortress. Are you really thinking of stepping down as the fortress master? If you're not here, Gorgon will definitely fall. No, not just Gorgon but the whole of Chaos. Don't worry, I've already thought of everything in regards to that. Let's get out of this room. I need to finish my last task as the fortress master. Fortress Master, you'll get wet, it's okay. Everyone. Thank you for coming all the way here. We've done our best to protect Gorgon. You've all done great. From now on, for those who offer their souls to protect Gorgon. And all the innocent sacrifices. We'll hold the soul farewell procession for 3 days. Isaac Kendall. Rachel Velder. Kashim Hill. But what's that thing behind there? It's been there from the start. All of you did great in the fight. However, all of you already know that it's not completely over yet. The war is just starting, after all. The narrow gate? Why on earth is that there? Please destroy it right now. Fortress Master, please destroy it completely. It's too early for you to be surprised. There's still something else. That's a monarch. A monarch from the almighty land. My goodness. That's the timid monarch, Rika, right? Are you intending to kill me? Alright, then. Kill me quickly if you're going to do it anyway. But, you guys won't get out of this unscathed. Pitch darkness will not forgive you all. Shut up. I won't kill you here. I want you to return to the almighty land and tell this to your master. If he wants a war, come find me anytime. I'll be waiting for him at the top of the illusion tree. For someone who's going to step down from being a fortress master tomorrow. What on earth were you thinking when you did that? Don't tell me you're intending to fight the monarch of pitch darkness. If you're going to destroy the narrow gate, you should do it quietly. What are you trying to achieve by sending the timid monarch back? There'll definitely be retaliation now. Don't kick up a fuss. If they're coming, then it'd at least be a lieutenant general. Since in the almighty land that's at war, someone at the rank of a supreme monarch can't leave, after all. I knew you were a nut job, but you're really insane. Do you think only one lieutenant general will come now that the silence monarch is dead? At least 2 or 3 might come. And, if the people of the 5 great clans come as well, this whole thing will become way too big. That's exactly what I want. Because it's only after I defeat them that the whole situation will change completely, after all. Are you here just to ask me such questions? Don't you have no interest in the affairs of chaos? I'm here to hear what you promised. Tell me now. What did you obtain in the 8 gates of Heck? What? Are you certain? Are you sure that Molark Armalt left that? Yes, that's the memory of your godfather. How am I supposed to trust what you said? A cold winter. What? The egg that you picked up. The winter of the illusion tree. That's in the 6th region. It was at the base of it. In that vicious land where a vicious ice storm would occur. An egg that was shining brilliantly was waiting for me. At that time, I was extremely nervous, because that was the first time in my life that I had picked up an egg. I could never forget that moment. The sprouting of an existence that is born by eating dreams and dreaming again. The little life that peeked out of its weak shell. The moment I saw the face of the child that woke up from within the shell. I realized that my godmother's words were correct. A child that was just born is just so lovely. What? That should probably be enough proof. Don't speak of others' memories as if they're your own. Based on this memory, the Maras seem to all be born from the egg. What's the winter base of the illusion tree? It's the northern base of the delusion tree in the almighty land. All Maras are born from the dreams of the delusion tree and discovered in the form of an egg. Wait, that aside, did he not leave anything else for me? Like words for me or something? There should be something, right? I don't know. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. What? What do you mean? The memories of Molark that I saw weren't in the form of a book. It was more like a cluster of extremely complicated memories. A glimpse of a fragmented memory where one can't tell what is the beginning or the end. Maybe Molark didn't want his own memories to take on the form of a specific story. And so, there's nothing that I can tell you specifically even though I want to do so. You scammer. But, why are you looking for Molark? Just because he's your godfather? Why do you want to know? If you need the memories of Molark, I was thinking it might be helpful for you to keep moving with me from now on. What? Since the place that Molark disappeared from is the abyss, after all. It isn't a bad deal for you, right? Think carefully about it. That Ash, this was what he was after the whole time, huh? How dare he make a fool of me? Wait, memories. Wait. You said the records that Godfather left behind was in the form of memories, right? Yes. If that's the case, I have a really good idea. Sirens, personal workshop. Didn't you say you'd never let me in here ever again? Shut up. That was back then. You went on about how I was intruding on your personal life. I already said that was the case back then. Just wait quietly, I have something to prepare. It's done. With this, all the preparations are complete. How is it? This is the tool that will help with our squeeze. Squeeze. As it states, it links with one's soul and forcefully squeezes out the memories of the target. Normally, squeeze is something that Maras that have lost spiritual sense do very often. Since it's an action that allows one to condense overall emotions, memories, and enlightenments and experience them, Maras would have no lack of ideas for a while after they experience squeeze once. I'm also trying it for the first time, so I'm not sure, but other Maras say that the experience of squeeze is over the top and causes one to feel ecstasy. They say it's extreme pleasure and all, but actually, I don't believe them at all. In any case, you want to see your godfather's memories using squeeze, right? Do I just lie down here? Yeah. You're prepared, right? I'm starting now. Do it quickly. Let's see if you can remain so relaxed after squeeze starts. While you're experiencing squeeze, you will experience immense pain too. Of course, that's only for the target whose memories are being squeezed out. Ugh. What's happening? I'm experiencing more pain than him. I did expect this, but his mental power is way more powerful than I had imagined. This is the inside of an awakened. The other Maras weren't exaggerating. But, this is the amount of memories that a single human has. Back when he broke the 8 gates of Heck, I did think he wasn't ordinary, but this is beyond what I can handle. I need to pull myself together. If I slip up, I might get trapped in his consciousness. I need to read the memories of his that are related to Godfather and get out of here swiftly. Titch, the memories are increasing now that I've gone deeper into his consciousness. No. I can't see anything. In that case. It can't be helped, then. Rather than staying still like this, I'll take the rest and break through these memories. This is Godfather's Memories. I finally found something. Godfather. Godfather. Ah, Siren. There you are. Come here. No. It took me so long to find you. Godfather. I've been looking for you for 900 years. I'll make sure to find you again. You hear me? I will definitely find you. What was that? After I got trapped in his consciousness, what happened next? But where am I? I made a great decision to change my appearance. I was wondering if this really is it. But it's really Earth. 294th World, Earth. It's a location that Maras visit from time to time by riding on the roots of the delusion tree. I visited this place often, too. I got my current clothes fashion ideas from Earth. Thanks to the desperate efforts of the predecessor Maras to protect Earth, it remained hidden from the rulers for a long time. It seems I've fallen into the uncanny which was formed with Earth as its base. Is he from Earth? Siren, within an existence, there exists a sub-consciousness known as the uncanny. Uncanny? Yes, uncanny is made from the hometown of the target. All illusions of the world are made with uncanny as the base. If you ever fall into uncanny, there's only one way to get out. The only consciousness within the subconsciousness, uncanny. You must find the guide. He said that the only person who knows the way out is the guide. Where do I even find that guide? Get out of my way. Stop right there. Rascal, stop right there. That kid. You sure have escaped for a long time. Time to give up, kid. Kids are nothing but trouble. Stop it. What do you think you're doing to a kid now? What? A citizen? Young miss, please stand back. It's dangerous here. He has refused to become a grown-up. Refusing to become a grown-up is a grave offense that warrants execution. Isn't it natural for us to go after him? What? Execution. To exist as a child is a grave offense. Was there such a law on Earth? Hang on. Something's weird about her. The way she speaks is weird, and aren't her clothes weird too? Isn't she just cosplaying? Miss, please show me your identity card. Are those horns on her head? Ah. I didn't hide my horns completely. Siren. If you fall into uncanny, you mustn't do anything that makes you stand out. That place is a world that rejects the uncanny. If you show an appearance that's different from others in the world, no one knows what will happen to you. Godfather told me to be careful about this, but there's no helping it now. I'll have to drive them away with magic. Fire. Huh. My magic isn't coming out. Caution. 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 Alien substances have been discovered in the world. Proceed to exterminate immediately. W8. Ugh. What are you doing? All in an instant. I knew I was correct. The only consciousness within the subconsciousness, the guide of uncanny is supposed to be the reflection of the ego's mental age. That kid is you. Who are you? The guide of uncanny. You sure are walking around fearlessly. This is such a dark alley, isn't this a natural thing to do in order to survive? Can you survive here? Of course I can. Not a problem at all. Do you think I'm that weak? Alright, follow me. Those sharp eyes and face that say he's as stubborn as a bull, this must have been him when he was young. But if the guide that reflects the ego's mental age has that appearance, this means his mental age is totally that of a kid. When I get back, I'll tease him for life. Ugh. If what you said is true, then you were swept into the canals of. There are memory fragments that would lose their way and fall into this place occasionally. Ah. Ha. It's the first time that a living being like you has visited here though, what? Why are you looking at me like that? Everyone in this world is an adult, but he's the only one who's a child. Why have you continued to live here? You've been constantly chased by the police, right? Yeah. Why is this world trying to kill a child who refuses to become an adult? That's because everyone is an adult. A world where everything is the same, and so it tries to get rid of everything that is different. I've got a question too. What is it? What kind of person is the outside me? It's not like I'm super curious or anything. He's curious about the outside him, huh? How should I describe him? Come to think of it, I don't know anything about Jaehwan, do I? What should I say so that he'd be happy? He's similar to you. Isn't the outside me an adult? No, he's a child. I'm getting angry at the thought of him. The outside me is a child too, huh? He's liking it. So cute. I'll send you out first. Together with this that came in together with you. What is this? This fragment that was buried in your hair is the memory fragment. Memory fragment, this came in along with me. Ah, did it come in with me at that time? So, you want to send me and this fragment out together? You know how to do that? I do, because that's what I do. To return memories that have lost their way to their original place. To return memories that have lost their way to their original place. So this is why they're called guides, huh? Seeing as how it's read, the memory must be a very important and urgent one. They're categorized according to how important they are. The shards of memories are categorized into white, green, blue, and red. If I don't return it back to its original place soon, the outside me might be in trouble. An important and urgent memory in this situation where the monarchs of the 12 regions are a threat? Don't tell me. In that case, can you send us back immediately? That's impossible because I can only send you and the memory back if the passageway is open. The problem is that I don't know when it'll open up. What? Since it's late now, let's rest here in the underpass and move around tomorrow. Do you live here alone? Yeah. How would you know if the passageway is open if you're in here? Once the passageway is opened, Wi-Fi signals would suddenly become unstable. I'll then use this communication device to capture that signal. Can we do nothing but wait for the signal? Yeah, let's wake up early tomorrow morning and head to the convenience store for now. Convenience store. Yep. We need to get a day's worth of rations there. There are a lot of tasty triangle gimbaps and hamburgers there. Do you always do that early in the morning to get food? And then wait for the passageway in the morning? Yep. Are you okay? Despite living a life like that? Is what I wanted to say but didn't. Maybe he's trapped here because of a mare, because there's a high chance that his world became like this due to a tower of nightmares. The horrible experiences and wounds that Jaehwan suffered. The nature of Jaehwan that refused to bend his knees despite having gone through such an arduous journey. Because that's what created this world. There's been no signal for a whole week. Every time this device captures a signal, I'd go and retrieve the shard of memory personally. But, what happens if the police chases after you like last time? That only happens when I'm really unlucky. It doesn't happen often. In that case, do you only return memories to their places? I look at other memories. Other memories? Not all memories are returned. Is it okay for you to be holding on to something like that? Isn't it okay since it's a white memory? I wouldn't know. Look carefully. The memory would replay if you touch it like this. Jaehwan. This is. I'll read you this book today. That book. It's a book that I know as well, The Little Prince. It's a famous book that's a must-read even among the Maras, after all. Did the little prince come to Earth? Yes, he came to Earth. The little prince said this, what's important can never be seen by one's eyes. That book is a story about the little prince seeing the world with his own eyes. He's telling the adults who count numbers all day and say that they're doing something important. That what's really important can't be seen by one's eyes. It's a beautiful story of the prince who trusts the power of his imagination and treasures his innocence. The end of that beautiful story is the death of the little prince. Maybe that's an ending that needs to happen. He needs to die in order for this story to become a beautiful one, because the only things that can remain innocent are those that die. In that case, what happens to the world that the little prince left? What remains in that world? That world has the little prince. But how? Isn't he dead? Actually. The little prince didn't die. Because he continued to live on Earth. The little prince didn't die and is still alive on Earth. That was obviously a lie that was told for the sake of the child. But the little prince that didn't give up on the world. That story that isn't plausible or realistic has become a source of power that supports him, His world that was birded after he faced the oppression of the system. Although it still hasn't gotten any decent, plausibility, elaborate, worldview, or creative, background, It doesn't compromise or submit to anyone. This moment was born in the world after the end. But, why is such a memory a white memory? White memories aren't supposed to be important, right? Then what kind of memories did he have to forget in order to survive? Where are you going? Did you get a signal? It started. We need to prepare quickly. It started. What started? It'll soon open up completely. The passageway that'll lead you outside. Are they all coming here after seeing the passageway open up? Aren't there way too many of them, though? The passageway is a foreign existence that doesn't exist here, after all. They're all coming here to get rid of it instinctively. Once the passageway appears, it won't be long before it disappears again. We need to get to the rooftop before it disappears. Kook. No. What are you standing around dazed for? Get on quickly. Is he not scared even in such a situation? Come to think of it, he's that guy's ego. 20. Of course he's not scared. He might actually say something like this. Those are just numbers. They don't actually exist. They are just the rules that the adults of this world decided on. Where the heck is the exit? Just a little further. This is it. Hurry up. I'll block them, so jump into the passageway now. What about you? I'll take care of myself. Don't worry about me. Go now. It'll start to close soon. I want you to come with me. Let's get out of here together. What? What on earth are you talking about now? If I leave this place by myself, you'll be left alone here. So, come with me. Go with you. I can't do that. Why? This place is my world. I must remain here. So, go by yourself quickly. I can't hold on any longer. Hey. I have one last question. Does the me in the outside world have friends? He does. He has a lot of friends. Is that so? I'm glad he does. Go in quickly before it closes. When I get back, I'll tell him about this kid. When he feels an unbearable loneliness and thinks he can no longer go on, I'll have him know that the version of the little prince that he knows of wasn't wrong. Because the little prince that I saw didn't give up on his world no matter what. The canal of memories, I'm finally back. I'll need to give up on Godfather's memories. I don't know what the flow of time is like between reality and uncanny, and I can't get lost in here again. But, I did gain something. When I go back, I think I'll be able to make a good tower. Alright. I've decided. I'll follow him on the expedition. I can just hear about Godfather from him slowly. Oh, right. Come to think of it, I didn't open up this memory. Although it's his memory, it should be okay to open it. Is that, Godfather? Is this a memory related to him? And in front of him? That's. Existence name, the Soul King, Catastrophe. Nickname, the First Awakened, Disaster of Chaos, King of the Dead. Estimated power, can't be estimated. Description, sealed in the strange factory that was made by the masters, that were born in chaos. Note, dead dissension, void sword. Why is this memory's color red? While it's true that one must meet Catastrophe in order to go to the abyss, it's not necessary to fight him. No, in the first place, it's not possible to fight him in chaos. Not even the monarchs can do that. Hang on, could it be? No. I need to go back to reality quickly. Anything but that, oh. I have to stop that from happening no matter what. It's been 900 years. We're finally here. Yes, this place is the last gate that leads to the abyss. Which I saw in Mullerk's records of the abyss. The strange factory. Fortress Master, will you be going in right away? I already told you, I'm no longer the Fortress Master. I'm saying this just in case, but don't expect me to take care of you guys. I know that. But to me, you're still the Fortress Master. Even though I already told them multiple times that not all of them can go into the abyss if they come along, there's still a total of more than 3,000 people that came along. Way too many people stayed behind. Since the abyss expedition is a long-time dream of chaos, these people won't listen even if I try to stop them from coming. What a headache. This woman that I have to bring along with me charged recklessly into a squeeze and still isn't awake yet. I'll take care of Miss Siren. But a mare is very useful, so I can't just leave her here. The hangar is opening up. Why did it suddenly open up? Hang on, there's something inside. H-horned beasts. There's no way they'll let us in nicely. They're coming. Everyone. Prepare for battle. Ninth Region Ancient Palace of Pitch Darkness. Timid Monarch Rika. Although my soul did suffer some damage when my arm was cut off in chaos, I was able to safely return to my body that was in the Almighty Land. But, I'm really scared as to what he will do to me for returning back alive alone. Is Garam gone? I knew that'd happen someday. What were his last moments like? Did he look happy? Ice Monarch Vargas White-haired Monarch Masaha. He did. That's great. The 5 dragon brothers that are at the level of a Major General are dead. On top of that, the 17th Major General, Kaneo, the 21st Major General, Magito, and the 1st Major General. My blood family, the Hidden Scent Monarch, Samyun Garam, is dead. But you, a mere Brigadier General, have survived. About that. Raise your head. What incredible pressure. That man was definitely powerful, but as compared to him, he's several levels weaker. The level difference is way too big. He's the true ruler and monarch. Black Shadow strategist Sam Young-hoon. Look, timid monarch, why yes, sir. A few days ago, I traveled to the route. I simply wanted to get out of this sickening land. I went with expectations since that world was hidden by the Mares, and it truly lived up to its name. What is he suddenly talking about? I brought something back from there. If you're interested, let's go see it together. That'd be my honor. Is he beating around the bush to say that he won't blame me? Yes, that's right. It wasn't a situation where I could do anything in the first place. Who would have known that a mere product would be that strong? Isn't this amazing? You have great tastes. I've never seen such a painting before. What incredible skills. Looks like he doesn't have an eye for good art. The reason that this artwork is outstanding isn't because it's a painting. Pardon? What then? Do you know what's drawn in there? Could it be a teacup that's used to drink tea? More accurately, it's an item that's like a teacup. In that case, are you able to read what's written at the bottom of the artwork? I'm sorry, but I don't know what it says. This isn't a teacup. The artist obviously drew a teacup, yet mentioned that it isn't one. Isn't this really incredible? How could someone have such a thought? Do you really see this drawing as a teacup? That's right. No, that's not a teacup. It's just a drawing that looks like a teacup. But isn't it strange? We call that a teacup. Despite it being a drawing which we can't feel or drink tea from. Oh. That's a teacup, is what we say. Isn't that really strange? You're right. That's really strange. But thinking about it, it's not just this drawing. Pardon. There are countless teacups in the world, and all of them look different. Yet, we call all of them teacups. After thinking repeatedly about this, we'll arrive at a certain question. What is a real teacup? Does such a thing really exist? To be a teacup and not a teacup at the same time, I understand that this artwork is trying to ask the question, what does the essence of an existence mean, ha ha ha. But what has that got to do with anything? What great artwork that is. A thought that would be hard for an adapter who's lived in the system to come up with. You understand the true value of this artwork now, right? I do. It's truly a great artwork. It seems you know art, huh? Thank you. In that case, it's your turn to give me an answer. Pardon? What answer? When I looked at this drawing, I came to think about the question, what is a monarch? That's a monarch is the most dignified, noble, and important existence in this land. Dignified, noble, and important, those are great words, but what does all of that point to? Is it referring to the ice monarch that's standing there? Or could it be referring to the white-haired monarch that's standing there? If not them, could it be referring to me? Oh, of course it is. I see. That's not a monarch. In that case, what are you? Pardon. You were not able to destroy a single product. You came back alone after losing all your comrades. Could someone like you be a monarch? Ah. Please use this to clean yourself. Thanks. I quite like this drawing. What do you think? It's truly incredible. Let's see, we'll name it. This isn't a monarch. Where are they right now? I'm guessing they should have reached the strange factory. They're right about to reach the abyss, then. Prepare to depart for battle. Call the 5th and 6th Lieutenant General. We have to teach that bastard the price of his arrogance. World 296, Earth, it's a planet that I'm liking more and more. Although I like all the other souvenirs as well. I especially like this time's souvenir. The reason I went there this time round is also because of this. The courage to die, huh? That's a good saying. Let's test and see if you have the courage to stop. Knock, knock dash. Sir. I told you not to bother me when I'm alone, didn't I? My apologies, but I'm here because there's a situation where I need to ask you a question. As I've told you, the narrow gate has been closed. May I ask how we intend to cross over to chaos? Didn't he say it? If we have the courage to die, then we should go and kill him ourselves. Pardon? What else can we do but to do what he says? I want the first person to go there. To be you. Open the path to the factory. I can't believe that the factory produces horned beasts. It's been a while, but I'll need to change to using a sword. No matter how many times I see that, I'm always amazed. It's indeed powerful. You've been looking strangely down since earlier. Are you worried that you might not be able to go with the expedition squad? Don't worry. I don't know about the others, but wouldn't he bring you along for sure? This isn't getting repaired easily no matter how many horns I feed it. I guess that's just how damaged it had gotten from the last fight. If it weren't a spirit weapon that is able to regenerate itself, it would have been better to just make a new sword. And, based on what Michael said, spirit weapons go through 3 big evolutions. Every time it evolves, it'll obtain great strength or have an exponential increase of abilities. It doesn't seem to be changing, though. What just appeared? I'm already hiding quite far away, but to think I can hear it from all the way here. An octahorn. Anything above pentahorn isn't usually seen. I can't believe we're seeing an octahorn here. In order to kill a heptahorn, at least 3 7th stage adapters are needed. But, for an octahorn, we'll need at least someone at the Brigadier General level. It's heading for the Fortress Master. Why is it aiming for him? I don't know, but it seems to be pretty riled up. Do they know each other? The octahorn is furious at the loss of its comrades. Fortress Master, get away. Kaiman. Are you being serious right now? Pardon? Are you still worried after seeing everything he's done so far? It feels like he's gotten even stronger than before. Is this the power of the awakened that opened up Genesis? Thanks for the horns. Put down Garnak. It finally appeared. Humph. Garnak got arrogant just because he took down one of the products. The peak of Chaos's horned beasts. Strong human. Energy of a monarch. I don't feel it. The ruler of all horned beasts. It's been a while since I've seen a being that's able to give Garnak such a hard time. Decahorn. The factory leaders of the strange factory. There are 3 decahorns. I guess that number will suffice. I heard that people were attempting to go to the abyss, to think it was, you, factory leader Edsak. Human. Courage. Virtue. Factory leader Joniak. Humph, they're still human. Factor leader IAS. Although they're weaker than Samyung Garam, the hidden scent monarch. I can tell they're beyond the level of the storm and silence monarchs. However, if they were to all come at me at once, it might be pretty difficult to deal with. Just wait a moment. There's no need to fight with them. Although I don't like them either, the factory leaders are not our enemies. Now that I take a closer look, it seems like we've met the old man before, haven't we? I can't believe it. You're willing to go back up after what you suffered through. Don't be rude, IAS. Those people are guests of the great factory leader. Titch. You, over there. Come in. The great factory leader is waiting. Impressive. To think that all of the horned beasts would be created in this kind of manner, seems like the octohorn the kid defeated is being repaired over there. That's a relief. Let all of us in before I stab all of you. Thanks to him being stubborn, Carlton and I were able to come in too. Guest. Strong. Long time. My. Product name. Johnniac. You. Name. What? It's Jaehwan. 1. Johnniac. You. Jaehwan. Garnack. Precious. Product. Should. Not. Destroy. Create. Once. Every. 10. Years. You make one every 10 years. Once. Every. 10. Years. Hard. To make. Once every 10 years, seems like there aren't that many octohorns in the wild then. Attack. Dead demon warrior. Garnack. Big losses. You fought against the dead demon warriors too. Dead demon warrior. Strange palace. Invasion. Fought. 1. At the time, we never would have thought that we'd get to see the famous apostles of God, on their journey to the abyss, do you? No. Of. Us. The great God of Machine, are you not the apostles of Deus? Humph, looks like those chaos fools have some bright ears. We're here. The room of the great factor leader. Let's head in. It's you. The awakened that opened Genesis. Great factor leader Aniak. Aniak? That name sounds familiar. Now that I think about it, all the factory leader names sound familiar. Rather than real names, they seem like product names. Do you happen to be aware of a planet called Earth? Earth, you say? It's the name of my home. Seems like people here call it World 294. Why are you asking me that? Everyone here has similar names to machines. We are told to be creations of God from a world of change. It's possible that the world of change could be your home. God. By chance, are you not aware of the abyss? To put it simply, if the controllers of the almighty land are the monarchs. What? Those who control the abyss are the gods. The land that those gods fight for control of. That is the abyss. Interesting. You're telling me that those gods in the abyss play the role of the monarchs. Although the roles are similar, they are different from the monarchs. Most of the monarchs are adapters of this system. However, gods and adapters are different. In my world, gods are almighty beings. What exactly is a god here? Gods of the abyss are not all-knowing, nor are they almighty. In some cases, it's possible to become similar to them. However, as a creation of God, I don't have the means to perfectly describe what a god is. However, at the very least, I can tell you what kind of beings are gods. Jaehwan SSI. You are a god. I'm a god. That's right. You are an awakened that opened up Genesis. You're pretty aggressive. Those who opened up Genesis and become awakened, embodying their unique worlds, they are on par with the gods of the abyss. In certain ways, you are beyond those gods. Unlike those gods, the awakened do not need a representative. All gods in the abyss require a representative. They cannot do anything on their own. By providing those representatives and followers with their world, they are able to exist. The more followers a god has, the more powerful they are able to become. On the other hand, gods with a small number of followers are unable to reach their full potential. A place to grow stronger for those who are able to gather more subscribers. I guess it's like one of those platforms. In reality, it's rare that human souls like you, Jaehwan SSI, are able to reach godhood. Why is that? Most gods are created by greater beings. By gathering karma and evolving them into physical forms. They build karma through control. In other words, it's like a form of volunteer points. Greater beings that have built enough karma, they can become independent once they gain permission from Big Brother. Those who are able to obtain their own worlds and become independent are called gods. Big Brother, a being that even gods need permission to become official gods. Even from this rough story, I can tell it's an important story. But nothing comes to mind. Why is an important story like this? Why is it not recorded within the records of the abyss? Hey, who exactly is Big Brother? From my knowledge, Big Brother is the name of an organization that guards the system. That's what I know of as well. I'm sure that's what you would think. That's what Big Brother is to ordinary humans like you. Is that wrong? I would rather not talk about him directly. What I can say is, Big Brother is a god. The greatest amongst gods, the guardian of the system. That is what Big Brother is. Big Brother scary Mr. Hide yourself well or your bolt nut will be seen. Stop spouting nonsense, Johnny-ack. Sob, darn rascal. Did Big Brother kill your god? You're surprising in a lot of ways. We lost our god to Big Brother like you said. That's why we got exiled from the abyss and came here. I'm getting a ton of information from the abyss records. We lost our god. But, because the power that we have is still useful, we were able to make a contract with the Big Brother. It's frustrating, though. If we have at least the Titan Warrior, Deus Ex Machina. Mullark, please help. If you're able to do so, please find our Titan Warrior for us. I don't know all the details, but I roughly understand their situation now. Although they lost their god, they were left in charge of this place because they were still useful. Jaehwan. I only have one reason for calling you here. What is it? Please give up on going to Abyss. I don't think that's for you guys to decide, though. Human, you've got an arrogant tone there. Stand down, IAS. You're right. That's not something that we ought to decide on. What I'm saying is that the being that can decide doesn't allow you to go there. Are you saying that the Soul King is stopping us? That's right. It's because the Soul King is angry with you. Is it because I killed the Mega Dead? Yes. Magritte, the Mega Dead you killed back then, is one of the servants that the Soul King cherished a lot. To summarize the situation, firstly, the Soul King is the only being that can open the entrance of Abyss. Secondly, the Soul King is angry like a child because I killed his servant. Thirdly, since the Soul King is sulking, he won't open the gate leading to the Abyss for us. Did I summarize it correctly? The analogies are a little offensive, but you're correct. Alright, then. Open the gate now. It looks like you still don't understand your situation, though. No, I understood correctly. I'll settle it with him in person, so open up the gate. I can't open the gate even if you say that. Is that so? You leave me with no choice, then. We should have done this from the start. Well, so, this is how it ends up, huh? We don't have a choice, then. Deus ex machina. If you open the gate for us, I'll go find the Titan warrior that you lost in the abyss. How on earth do you know about the Titan warrior? There's no need for me to tell you the details. Now. Will you open the gate for us? In the end, you still managed to make it this far. I've never met any human like you before. I hear that pretty often. You don't really think that you can persuade the Soul King, right? No one knows until we give it a try. I hope you'll be able to do so. Thanks. But, it seems you had the stigma of Deus. You're not using the stigma, though. The stigma of Deus? Are you talking about this? Yes. That stigma is one of the presents that we, the apostles, gave to humans. Originally, we had given it to humans along with a horned beast with 7 horns as a guardian. I don't know if the horned beast was annihilated when the stigma transferred over to you. I don't see it anymore. I'll do something to a part of the stigma right now. From now on, when you use that stigma, horned beasts won't attack you. If you meet the other apostles that are hiding in the abyss, you'll be able to be on friendly terms with them using the stigma. I'll bear that in mind. We've arrived. You must travel alone from here on out. Thanks for guiding me here. I'll be back soon. Please don't forget this. You must return in 1 hour. If you don't come back by then, I'll forcefully close the gate no matter what results you've achieved. I get it. I won't waste any time there, so don't worry. You don't really think that you can persuade the Soul King, right? The truth is, I'm not that certain of myself this time round. But since I took over Mullerk's Abyss Records, I've planned for this. Because this is the only one to resolve all our problems. And it's a path that I must traverse through in order to destroy this world. Is this the Palace of the Dead? The gate itself is made of horned beasts' horns. Is this how they've locked up the dead so far? They must have gone through a lot of trouble to make something this huge. You've come to offer up your own life, huh? Human awakened. This is the power of the original Soul King. My body feels like it'll be ripped apart by just his voice. How dare you kill my servant and try to step into the Palace of Dead? Hear me out. I'm here to make a deal with you. A deal? How dare a lowly soul that's not even able to enter the palace make a deal with me? How arrogant. Catastrophe, the king of chaos. The first awakened. While you used to be a god, you have now been degraded to being a mere king. How could the strongest god of the abyss be a mere gatekeeper now? Is this all you can achieve even though you're that strong? Don't you want to take revenge? Against that darn bastard who exiled you from the abyss and locked you here? Catastrophe. I'll say this one more time. I'm here to make a deal with you. You're way more arrogant than I thought. Okay, I'll hear you out. I hope what you're going to say is valuable enough to warrant that arrogance of yours. Because only then. Will you be able to make it back alive? I know of the promise made between you and Molark 900 years ago. How do you know about that? I will take over that promise. Do you know what that means? I do. Soul King, catastrophe. I will bring you to the end of the abyss. Oh, you're awake, Miss Siren. You have been asleep for a long time. Where am I? We're right in front of the strange factory. The strange factory. We're at the strange factory. Where's Jaehwan right now? I need to get to him right away. I need to stop him. Why are you suddenly acting this way? He's already gone in. Hey, look over there. Are those fireflies? It feels like it's gotten warmer around here. Oi, don't touch them recklessly. Come on, it wouldn't hurt even if you touched them. They're just fireflies. Gah. Oh. Ugh. Don't tell me. They're the monarchs. Why would they be here? Come out, Gorgon Fortress Master. Just as you've wanted. We've come to wage war. I don't care what you do with everyone else, but we must kill that guy, Jaehwan. Don't you dare let any of them push you back. Emerald Bug Family 2nd Lieutenant General Poison Monarch Nakmyung Kyondo. Sheet. What is this? That bastard killed our family members that were dispatched to chaos. You'll pay for messing with the Emerald Bug family. A war against chaos in order to avenge Samyung Garam. There's no way that Weasel, Samyung Hoon, would do such a thing just because of that. Samyung Family 4th Lieutenant General Blade Storm Monarch Samyung Yuha mumble I'm sure he's up to something. 7th Region 1st Major General White Artist Monarch Mishimoto. Be on a careful lookout for what the 9th Region bastards are up to. Yes, sir. How pathetic. Looking at the level of these chaos guys, I can make a good estimate of the Fortress Master's level. I can't believe that close to 100 monarchs were mobilized just because of a mere product. Just because of what you said, I had to get a taste of death after 3,000 long years. When you told us that there were more than enough fruits for everyone, you were telling the truth, right? Samyung Hoon. 9th Region 2nd Lieutenant General Black Shadow Strategist Samyung Hoon. Of course. Don't worry about that. I'll trust your words. And, you must pass the remaining fruits over to the Samyung family. Don't forget this. You're the first son of the Samyung family before you're the 9th Region strategist. Clinging on to affiliations, what a joke. 20 from Emerald Bug family. 10 from the 7th Region. 20 from Samyung family. 50 that I got from the 9th Region. There's so many of them, but it's so obvious what they're after. If you focus on just a tree, you won't be able to see the forest. That is why. You fell for the lie that there are still fruits remaining. Since I came here personally, you believe that there's no way I'd be lying. I do feel bad, though. But, don't be too upset. Lies are only lies when the promises aren't kept. Even if we don't go to the end of the abyss, there are ways to obtain fruits. The 7 highest ranked gods that govern the abyss, after all, we will be able to obtain fruits via our deal with the 7 great gods. Originally, deals wouldn't have been possible. Since there's nothing that the 7 of them who have become the most powerful in the abyss can't get. However, there's one thing that even those gods desire. And, that's awakened. To the gods who need a proxy to exist, there's no other resource more precious than awakened. Who are able to easily accept a new world. Thanks to that bastard, a ton of awakened which the gods desire have made it into this place. Vargas. Led our troops and find the product. They still haven't realized it, but if they find out about the value of the product and the tower, the 7th region and the Emerald Bug family will definitely steal him from us. You must get that bastard before that happens. Understood. The tower that was made to protect Chaos. As a result of that, the whole of Chaos has been made into the magnificent Tower of Nightmares. We'll groom more awakened using the tower that you've made. And use them to monopolize fruits, by making deals with the gods of the abyss. And with those accumulated fruits, I'll make the 9th region into a new resurrection palace. With the monopoly of fruits, I'll be able to bring about a lot of change. The 9th region will become the only place that has monarchs that aren't afraid of death in the almighty land. And the monarchs who are our enemies now will also surrender and come under us for their lives. The almighty land will then be ruled by the 9th region of pitch darkness. How dare you? Everyone, stick together. Don't split apart. Until the fortress master is done with what he's doing. We mustn't let these bastards into the factory. It's about time for us to end things with these wriggling insects. Persistent bastards. Bring me the human known as Jaehwan. Titch. On a closer look, that foolish mare girl is here too. The mare that betrayed pitch darkness because of her own selfish desires. There's one more lieutenant general from pitch darkness. And he's the most dangerous one. You may stop, Poison Monarch. My body is too excited for me to just do nothing and watch. I'm the one responsible for this operation. Please just wait and watch for now. And these souls are so persistent in crawling around. Ugh. Zaya. Kook. To think there's so much power coming from a single swing. You need to press down on them like this so that they won't dare to even look up at you. I won't let you go. They have tenacity for sure. It's nice to see you guys trying to get up. I'll be able to enjoy myself as I trample on you all. What is it? Have those humans decided to cause a ruckus because they can't stay still? That didn't feel like something the humans did. Johnny-ack, take a look at what's happening outside. Outside. Scary people. Subordinates. Humans in danger. No way. Hang on. Divine Physician, could this be? Dang it, the brat's guess was spot on. He guessed that we would run into the monarchs even before we got to the abyss. Did they make another narrow gate already? That's not possible. That would take at least a few months. Those bastards really risked their lives and crossed over. They're intending to thoroughly trample on chaos so that it can never get up again. Just like they did 900 years ago. Divine Physician, I don't want to die yet. Pull yourself together. Do you intend to give up after coming this far? I'm a lost cause, please take this. Go and let everyone know that we didn't lose. We got the fruit. So, the Abyss expedition did not fail. When we got back after the expedition was over, I told them that we didn't fail. That the expedition obtained the fruit. That's what I told everyone. As if I had hypnotized myself. I endured such long years of humiliation and shame. But you bastards are thinking of taking everything away from us again. Divine Physician. Pull yourself together. Divine Physician. Divine Physician. I won't just let you take everything from us like you did in the past. I am no longer the powerless despair Divine Physician of the past. Muguk dash. Kaiman. Where are all of you? Kaiman. Isn't this the despair Divine Physician? Fortunately, there's still a useful awakened around. No one would tell me where that Jaehwan guy is at. So I was in a pickle, but you appeared at the perfect time. Personally, I like souls that have such strong willpower. But I can't afford to waste any more time, so I'll make an example out of this guy and kill him. No-oh. Huff, huff. Fortress Master. I'm sorry. Ugh. Chunghyo. Carlton. Ho. Not bad. What the heck is with this immense spirit power coming from just saying a sentence of words? Kaiman, you've been fighting such a monster this whole time. Black Shadow Strategist, what the heck do you think you're doing? Factory leaders. Long time no see. I asked you, what the heck are you doing? I'm looking for a product. I'll leave right after finding that. Is that product the awakened that opened up Genesis? You know him. You people haven't changed in the slightest even after thousands of years. To think you'd treat living beings with souls as objects. In any case, I hope you'll open up the factory door for me. What is your purpose for that? I'm afraid it's hard for me to do so right now. As you can see, it seems our product has escaped into the factory. Like I've just told you, it's bad timing for me now. Bad timing, huh? It seems you don't understand what I'm saying. Open the facking door. Facking pieces of metal. How dare you? Have you forgotten that the monarchs aren't supposed to interfere with the factory? Right, you guys are keeping the Soul King sealed. You're keeping him suppressed. That's why we didn't do anything to you so far. The Soul King, Catastrophe, is known as one of the ancient three gods. A being that can only be sealed with all the monarchs of the 12 regions. The strongest god of the abyss. I don't know exactly how strong he is. But right now, he's just a fallen god that makes dregs like ghouls. Also, thousands of years ago, the supreme monarchs of the 12 regions were way weaker than they are right now. And I'm stronger than the 12 monarchs from thousands of years ago. You're making a wrong choice right now. Please stop right away. I'm the Black Shadow Strategist, Sam Young-hoon. Do you think I'd listen to the words of tin heads? Shut up. Stop, IAS. Too late. My goodness. What the heck? Are you the divine physician? What's the situation right now? After seeing what happened, do you think we still have a chance at winning? I see. You can't see anymore. If you were here to see this sight, if you had seen this insanity yourself, I doubt you'd be able to ask that question. It's impossible to defeat a monster like that. So, Master, running away again. I'm scared. My body can't stop trembling. Kid, how are you able to think that you can win every time? While fighting against all those strong people. Divine Physician. Is the Fortress Master not back yet? He went to meet with the Soul King. He might actually die, but dash. Even if he's dead, I'm certain he would never bend his knee. Yoon Young, he's not here yet. But we still haven't lost yet either. Ha, I see. So, we can still fight. I've shown them a power so great that it should have caused them to lose their will to fight. So why are they still fighting? How dare they glare at me with those eyes? Nobility. Noble eyes that belong to only people who have the will to decide what their lives will be like. They're noble despite not being monarchs. Noble and dignified. People who don't care who's in front of them even if they're monarchs. It's as if they're saying this right now. Monarchs don't exist. If all the awakened born of that tower are all like them, can I really sell them to the abyss? Vargas, change of plans. Pardon. All of the awakened, here, must be killed. And, we'll only be sparing the tower and the product. Let's end this. Ugh. Kaya. It's you, huh? The product. Sorry. I came too late. Kid. Fortress Master. Thanks, everyone. Get as far away from here as you can now. Are you really the Gorgon Fortress Master? Yes. That filthy and ragged-looking person is the Gorgon Fortress Master. Did I come all the way here because of someone like him? Is that impure energy that's flowing out of him a trace of the Soul King? To think the Soul King would let someone like him leave. I guess the Soul King is obsolete now. I can't believe that person that these chaos people had so much confidence in, is a beggar-looking person like him. Is he the one we came for? I can't believe we came all the way here for a mere product like him. 9th Region 5th Lieutenant General Black Cloud Monarch Migata, we've been made fools of. 9th Region 6th Lieutenant General Dragonleg Monarch Sarim. Sam Young-hoon. Was there a need for all of us to come here for someone like him? You might think this is a little overboard, but it's needed. Needed? Yes, sister. The rock on the street that was in the way of us going to the abyss to get the fruit, the being who can decide who enters and leaves the abyss, the Soul King, catastrophe. If the Soul King doesn't allow us to go to the abyss, we would have no choice but to force the door open. Hey! Are we going to stand here and talk all day? This is interesting. That's a world with a really unique worldview. A huge eye, huh? Is that how it's looking at the first nightmare? No, wouldn't that eye represent Big Brother? How lowly. No matter how unique it is, it's a world that has nothing inside. Kid, what on earth are you planning to do? You're not at the level where you can take on the lieutenant generals yet. You must have something in mind, right? That looks like a pretty rare worldview, but it's still a long way off compared to those people from the crack. Don't tell me, is that all you have? Of course not. How ridiculous. This is all you have, and you dared to make such a grand entrance. There's no need for everyone to fight. Strategist, may I deal with him alone? No, I'll take him on myself. What? What a surprise. You're fighting. I need to clean up my own mess, don't I? I'll join you, then. How dare the old man of the Emerald Bug clan try to interfere? There's no need for that. Just me will suffice. Strategist Sam Young. What are you doing right now? You must know that my clan has business with him, don't you? Go and rest over there. Strategist Sam Young. What the heck are you trying to pull? It's the grace that I'm bestowing upon someone whom I commend for his courage. Only by fighting one-on-one will you be satisfied with the result, wouldn't you? And, I don't like interference in my fights. Now that I've set the stage for you, do your best to come at me. Although, I'm sure it'll be nothing more than a joke to me. Now. This will be the last act of foolishness you'll ever commit. You've got something hidden up your sleeve, huh? But, that's not even nearly enough. In the last 6 months, I've seen tens of people awaken. While most of them were only at stage 3, there were occasional geniuses that reached stage 4. And, you. Among the stage 4 awakened that I've seen so far, you're the absolute weakest. Ugh. He's strong. Sam Young Garam is nothing compared to him. Sam Young Garam is supposed to be as strong as a lieutenant general. We're definitely using the power of the same system, but he's on a totally different level. Any half-assed attacks won't work on him at all. I heard you opened Genesis and achieved materialization. You're exuding quite a decent energy this time round. I hope it's not as boring as any of the attacks you've attempted so far. Kid. What a trick. That's so darn fancy. No wonder he could defeat Garam. But, you're greatly mistaken if you think I'm on the same level as Garam. Did you think you got it all when you opened Genesis? This is just the start for you. Whatever the case, shall we end things now or, do you still have something else to show me? What are you trying to do? If you wanted to kill me, you could have done it several times over by now. What the heck do you want? You're quick to catch on, huh? Come under the 9th region. And bring the Tower of Awakening that you made with you. What if I refuse? You want to refuse, huh? I wonder if you'll really be able to do that. That's a computer. It seems you're surprised after seeing some familiar objects. But, the present I'll give you won't just be at that level. I'll give you the chance to get back the life you lost. I'll give you the chance to get back the life you lost. Do you not miss it? You can still restart your old life. And, I'll also give you the position of the 8th Lieutenant General. That's not all. That place is Earth. I'll also give you back the time that you lost. I won't go back. I knew you'd say that. Looking at how you've acted this whole time, you seem to be someone who hates returning to your core. Why make such an offer when you already know that? What I'm suggesting to you isn't of return. Since it's not like the nightmarish time you've spent will disappear, what use would there be in returning you to the past? Even if you do go back to the past, you won't be able to recover from your wounds, and you shouldn't either. Because those wounds are what made you who you are right now. Those wounds of yours are already a part of you. I wonder if that's why you constantly chose the present, instead of going back to the past. Yes, what you want to find isn't your past, but the present that you've lost. But, this is what I'm wondering about now. Is this place really the present that you want? No, I'm certain of it. This place isn't your present. The time that you deserve. The present that you lost against your will. Is that place. Come here, Jaehwan. What book shall we read today? Jaehwan. The present that you lost, the people that you like, they're all in that place. If you become the Lieutenant General of the 9th Region, you can go to that place whenever you want. Think carefully about which side is a better choice for you. Is that so? What do you think you're doing? I won't go back. I'm going up. You. Do you not want to see the people you love? Do you intend to throw away your present that you've been looking for so long into the garbage? Ugh. Garbage, huh, what he said might be correct. Do I miss them? Of course I do. There are people that I want to meet. I'm also a human, so how could I not have those emotions? But whether it's the past, future, or present, it means nothing in this world. As you've said, I might be able to enjoy happiness for a short while if I return to Earth. But, what use is that? You guys will eventually go and cultivate that place. That goes without saying. Cultivation is the law of this world. A world where cultivating others is a natural way of life maybe, that might not be the fault of the individual. It's not the fault of Kaiman who's forgetting the memories of when he was a product. Nor is it the fault of Siren who was born in the tower and was educated to think that way. It might also not be the fault of the angels or demons that are in charge of cultivation. If someone's to blame for it, it would be the fault of someone who didn't set that kind of thinking as wrong. The one at fault would be this world. That's the reason why I must destroy this world. What childish logic. In the end, everything you love is a part of this world. Are you saying you will destroy all of that with your own hands? The thing known as a system doesn't exist. It can't be destroyed nor can it be touched. The system is nature. I can't defeat him by myself. I have way too little time to strengthen my world or become stronger. But, the only reason why I'm able to do that in this situation is because of what caused me to come here. If I can't win with my own strength, I'll just borrow it from a stronger power. F Fortress Master. Kid. What exactly is going on inside? Fool, it'd have served him better to follow us quietly, it can't be helped, then. Since he's crossed over to chaos as a living being, he's in a state where his brain link is connected. If he dies, his soul will probably go back to his original physical body. While there'd be damage to his soul, I have no choice but to forcefully send him back to the almighty land. What is this? Ah. What is this energy? What just happened? No. This can't be. The reason why he didn't eat the horn properly even though impure energy was leaking out of him, was to do this. There'll be a price to pay for doing this, though. What the heck are you trying to do, kid? Ha 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 ha. What the heck is that? F Fortress Master. Long time no see, vermin. The descent of the true body of the Soul King, catastrophe. Anonymous God 31546 An earthquake. Anonymous God 529120 No, that seems to be from chaos. Anonymous God 29756 Chaos. What is happening in chaos right now? What's happening? What was that just now? This is the energy of the ancient three gods. He appeared. But how? Could his seal have been released? Chaos. The place where Sealha is at. What is happening right now? How the heck? The Soul King was sealed away, by the supreme monarchs of the 12 regions. That's definitely what was recorded in the Akashic records. That's why I thought bringing 100 monarchs would be overkill. Did the Akashic records lie? This is at a level at which we won't have a guaranteed victory even if the monarch of pitch darkness is here. That means using all our means to get out of here would be our best solution. Soul King. We don't intend to fight against you. We just want that product, whom you've possessed. This guy. That won't do, though. But, you made a promise to Big Brother that you wouldn't interfere in the affairs of chaos. How dare you speak of his name in front of me? My apologies. But, from what I know, that's the reason why you haven't chosen a proxy. This guy isn't my proxy. He's trying to protect his own world even if it means it'll cost him his life. That's why we made a contract. A contract dash. That's none of your business. But, one thing for sure. All of you dash. No way. We'll be dying here. What? Are you saying that you'll break your promise with Big Brother? I've never done anything of the sort. While this is my power. It's not of my will, after all. Everyone, gather around. This is no time to be scared. We need to stick together. My guess is that the Soul King is using Ghoul Descension to be in this place. No matter how strong he is, the vessel he's descended upon is just a mere human's physical body. He'll collapse soon enough. We must exhaust him out. It'll be our victory if we can last for just 5 minutes. You fool. You want to fight against that monster? Nakmyeon Kyondo. The emerald bug family will stay out of this fight. Do whatever you want. That idiot. Emerald bug, are you the ones who created the spirit stone or something after analyzing my world? You're indeed fools for trying to imitate a god. Do you think you can leave this place? Ku. You're not even worthy of becoming a ghoul. Not a single person here will be returning alive. Ah. Help me. Burn this into your eyes. Look at the disaster that you've brought upon yourselves. Dang it, how the heck did it come to this? Pull yourselves together. Do you guys intend to continue acting this pathetically? We'll all die in vain at this rate. As the strategist said, we just need to last 5 minutes. Everyone, attack. Looks like there are some courageous ones here. Sister. Break through. Great. We have a fighting chance as long as they haven't lost their will to fight. While there'll be huge losses, it's better than losing everyone. With an attack of such a level, I'm certain it'll tire him out to some extent. No one knows how this will end yet. What a sight to see you guys racking your brains to survive. But what the heck? It'll be too boring if I just sit still and do nothing. Ha, ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. What the heck just happened? Was there no way of winning against a disaster from the start? Okay, you won. But I won't let everything go according to your wishes. It's been a while since I had such fun. But it's become too boring to use my powers anymore. This is how strong the Soul King is. Even though his powers are manifested through my soul, it doesn't feel real at all. The power of the first awakened, the Soul King, goes beyond just destroying a part of the world. He dominates it. This is definitely the final stage of what I ought to seek to grow into. In order to reach such a level, I'll probably have to struggle for the rest of my life. But, even the Soul King was sealed by Big Brother. Just how much stronger do I have to become? What a weak body. You can't even last 5 minutes. How many more times can I borrow your powers? You can only summon me 3 more times with Ghoul Descent if you're not my proxy. You used 1 summon already, so you're left with 2 times. No, since you'll need to summon me when you meet with Big Brother. It'd be more accurate to say that you have 1 summon left. After using my power, your soul will be at its limit as well. Ghoulification will soon take place. Since you chose this path, do your best to endure it. I expect you to keep your promise to me, after all. As soon as the link was cut, the pain flooded in. It feels like my body is about to break apart. The more my memories disappear. To lose one's memories would be akin to losing themselves. The moment one loses themselves, they'll become someone who no longer exists. They'll become a ghoul. Am I going to become a ghoul like this? My memories are being filled up. Divine Physician, what do you like about the Fortress Master for you to be on this journey with him? What I like about him? I don't remember him having anything like that. He's simply a brat who's reckless, childish, rude, and inconsiderate. And, all he knows is how to attack an old man like me. But, well, if you're asking for a reason as to why I still journey with him despite all that. It's because I don't want him to be alone. Kid. Wake up, kid. Kid. Stop calling me kid. Old man, are you going to keep calling me that? You. Hey, are you finally awake? Jaehwan. What if you became a ghoul? Did you not think that through? It's because, I trusted that you'd wake me up with your ghoul slash. You brat dash. Ugh, ugh. Is everything over? While we did suffer huge losses, quite a large number of the expedition members survived. We'll always have more people awakening. There shouldn't be any problems even after I leave. Even the monarchs won't be able to take an interest in the chaos now. Now that the balance of power in the almighty land has been broken, they'll be busy enough just trying to fix that. Chaos has finally found true freedom. That's what I had thought. Fortress Master. What is all this? I won't let everything go according to your wishes. Did you really come over to this place as a living? What are you trying to get at right now? He just risked his life for all of you. That information is important to us. All of the souls in chaos are dead. When the Fortress Master visited the Resurrection Palace, did you not get the fruits? Don't tell me, wait a minute, don't tell me you're thinking that the Fortress Master got his life through the fruit? Their goal is simply to get back their lives. Otherwise, how do you explain that video just now? He didn't eat the fruit. But, what if? Everyone, please calm down. What happened to all of the fruits then? The Fortress Master that they've been following is a living person. This is not good. They're not calming down like they did earlier. All that uneasiness that's been piling up within them has exploded. After seeing the Fortress Master perform all those miracles so far, they followed him thinking that they might be able to get back their lives. They're not interested in the change to the world that the Fortress Master sought after. So, the fact that the Fortress Master is alive and all the things that happened that were not explained to them. Fortress Master, please explain. Please answer us. Fortress Master. All those things have become the very things that hold the Fortress Master back. Confusion. Gorgon Fortress Master, what a pathetic state that is. While they're only this agitated because of the skill, confusion can only work if there's a base to work off of. That means the jealousy and doubts that they've had so far have become the catalyst to trigger this outburst of emotions. Although they might have needed you before. That means they've never really trusted you. Please tell us what happened to the fruits. Why have you deceived us this whole time? You might have succeeded in stopping my plans, but your plans will also be foiled. Please stop. I was the one who. I destroyed all of the fruits. What did he just say? Fortress Master. What did you just say? Why did you do that? Could that be? Because you are alive? How could you do that when you know how badly we wanted them? True life can't be gotten from the likes of the fruits. Even if one is revived in the almighty land with the fruits, the same war will occur again and they'll all end up back in chaos. I could tell them that. You asked if I'm a living, right? What are you trying to do? If you want to know, then see for yourself. That's the brain link. The brain link. He's really connected to it. He's been lying to us this whole time. He made use of us to get his hands on the fruits, alone. What? Why is no one saying anything? I don't care about what a real or fake life is. But this is the life that I chose. Ha 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 ha. You crazy bastard. To think you'd cut your own brain link. You are really mad. He's still alive. Hoo hoo hoo, you are. Really? F Fortress. Master. Where are you going dash? I dash. Am going to the abyss. Fortress Master. From when he first appeared in Chaos, he had always been alone. No one could say a word, but everyone there knew that there'll be numerous kings born in chaos from now on. But, to the people of chaos, they only have one king. The last king that chaos acknowledges. And, he's leaving chaos. Is this really the chaos that I know? It's changed so much. On the day of the third month that he left, chaos, I woke up, and through Claire, I was able to hear of the change that was brought upon chaos. Thanks to the agreement between the King of Humans, the Strange Factory's leader, and the Soul King, chaos was unified. The unified chaos built a new fortress where the Strange Factory used to be. The name of that fortress is Carpe Diem. Humans, ghouls, and horned beasts that used to fight each other now all coexist together within Carpe Diem. But, I still can't get used to this sight. That's how Carpe Diem, the center of chaos, thrived. Then, forces on the border that were hostile towards it started to appear. Those forces were none other than the people from the Almighty Land. The ninth region that the Black Shadow strategist was in lost quite a big chunk of their forces due to Jaehwan's Monarch Massacre incident. The other regions took the opportunity where they were down, and a ferocious war took place. I heard that because of that, there are hundreds and thousands of monarchs dying each day and coming over to chaos. Fortunately, chaos has the Tower of Awakening that Jaehwan left behind. Chaos used that to produce numerous awakened and was able to fight against the monarchs. Naturally, the major general monarchs that are stronger than 10th stage adapters are still very tough opponents to fight against. And so, it said that the factory leaders came up with a brilliant plan to resolve that problem. When the monarch-level adapters die, the place that they're summoned in is different from the rest. While they used to be summoned into the Resurrection Palace, the factory leaders changed their summon location. That new place is none other than the inside of Carpe Diem. I thought it sounded ridiculous at first when I heard it, but, I was convinced after I heard the reason for doing so. That's because. Dang it, we're dead. But, where's this? Is the Resurrection Palace really gone? More insects. Huh. What was that? Explode. Who would have imagined that the Soul King would be in front of their eyes when they revived? In any case, the chaos that had not changed for thousands of years has changed a lot with him as the center of it all. The moment I woke up, I was holding onto a stone. The Return Stone. I heard that the day he left the Strange Factory, he came to visit me and put that into my hand. Why did he save Chaos? It doesn't look like he likes people in general, and there's no real reason for him to save it. Please don't give up on this world. Nah, no way. It must be because of something else. I want to know. Why did he save this world? Will I find the answer in this place that he's left behind? Do you agree to be summoned into the Tower of Nightmares, Carpe Diem? I see. The expressions and emotions of everyone that goes into the tower, I think I can understand them a little now. He went on and on about bringing this world to an end, yet, he left a sliver of hope behind before he left. Do you agree to be summoned into the Tower of Nightmares, Carpe Diem? No, maybe this is a kind of end of the world. One day, I will be able to meet you again, right? In the world that he drew, if there was salvation, what it was like. She couldn't know. However, in her imagination, his world has a tree that has roots with no place to root themselves into, and bare branches without leaves. Despite that, she felt less lonely while thinking of his world. Because, even if everyone in the world betrays that world, there'll always be one person who will protect that world to the end. The world that a single man has protected. The name of that place is the abyss is known as the branch of the illusion tree. Areas within it are known as sites. Each site is a unique world. And the 7 great gods are the highest-ranking gods that control each world. In that case, where is the most dangerous place in the abyss? There was a time when the gods of the abyss that had too much time had debated about this question. Some gods said it was the first site that was made by Big Brother, some other gods said that it's the 4th site made by the crazy god. But, even those lesser gods are mythical beings that are hard to meet. And so, there's another, dangerous place, that the normal gods must be careful of. For example, the 8th site, Caspian, the Blue Forest area. Goddess. Excuse me. Please answer me. Is there really a fishing spot in such a place? Ah, seriously. I already said there is one. You don't believe my words. I can't find it anywhere, though. Can't we head back instead? What if a dark soul appears? Runard, do you think dark souls are that easy to run into? It's already been more than 100,000 years since the ancient 3 gods have fallen. No matter how many followers they had, they're probably almost all dead. And, you've got me, the great naked Anderson. What's there to worry about? That's precisely why I'm worried. Sigh, hey, what are you trying to get at? In any case, must we come here and gather the followers? It can't be helped, can it? Followers. Yes. The reason why I came to this dark and remote place with this goddess is because of the followers. In the abyss, the number of followers a god has determines their power. The more followers a god has, the stronger the god will be. And the more rare items or stories they'll have. On the other hand, if a god doesn't have followers, part of their world will start to disappear from time to time. At this rate, our world will be destroyed. That is why we're doing this right now. Sigh, how about I just use words to lure people like last time? Have you already forgotten that the new believer you lured and stole everything from our vault and ran away? I remember, but that's not even the end of it. Back then, another god declared holy war on us after we stole their followers. Did you forget all that already? Looks like we can only continue fishing. Yes, that's what I said, didn't I? Fishing is the common way of finding new followers in the abyss. Just like it sounds, it's to fish for the souls of real humans. But, is there really a fishing spot at a place like this? I already said so. Normally, one would use the public fishing spot to fish, but there are times where remote areas like this have undiscovered fishing spots. Who did you hear it from? In the Minerva store. Wait, you're not talking about the goddess of luck, Minerva, who runs the monthly luck store, are you? Yeah. How much did you pay her? That's all. I was told that I'd meet someone important if I went there. Hey. Yeah. Do you agree that you're wrong? I am wrong. Let's stop wasting our time and go back now. Okay. Was I too harsh? On second thought, the goddess must be pretty desperate too. The fact that he has no other followers except me, his avatar, means that it wouldn't be weird even if her world disappears. Who? Shall we look around for a while more? Really? I'd also love to have a junior. And, since you got cheated by Minerva, we need to make the best out of this situation, don't we? That's right. Every time I hear her voice, I become soft-hearted because I'm reminded of my younger sister whom I lost when I was young. She's the only family that I have since I've lost my family in hometown. I ought to help her to the best of my abilities. Do you smell water? I don't know since I don't have a nose. Follow me. Runard, where are you going? There it is. There really is water. We found the fishing spot. Yay! We did it. We really found it. And maybe we'll really get a new follower. What if we really do? Maybe we'll get a huge catch. We'll gather a ton of followers, change the story and buy tons of items. You know we need to put my exclusive item and story first, right? Of course, of course. After 1 hour passed. Goddess, yes. Does it usually take this long? Wait a little, people say that fishing for souls is like fishing for time. Where did you hear that from? I read it in the monthly Lux Fortune issue. 3 hours. 5 hours. 24 hours. Goddess. Let's go beat up Goddess Minerva. Hold it in, Runard. Minerva is a high-rank god. A god without a name card like me can't do anything about her. I know. I wasn't really going to do it anyways. We actually found a new fishing spot, but nothing's in sight. Maybe this fishing spot was abandoned a long time ago. Runard. Didn't it just move? Huh. Huh. We got a bite. I think we got something huge. What's happening? It's super strong. To think it'd be a soul that's so strong with high spirit power. Is it a soul from the Murim? Runard. Something about this is strange. This soul isn't coming from mid-border. It's coming up from chaos. This is no good. Take off your clothes now. Again. Oh, that chest. Burp. Burp. Turn on my story quickly. Anderson, story. Naked. Ah. What on earth did we catch? Runard. Yes. This guy has world power. So. Goddess? Runard, I think. We caught a god. He's definitely a god. There's no way that could be the case. Even if he's not a god, he's definitely something similar to one. I'm certain of it. This man can't be a god since there aren't any gods that possess a soul body. All gods exist via beliefs and can only exist via an avatar. That's the most basic principle of the abyss, isn't it? Are you trying to show off your knowledge right now? That's what you taught me personally. In any case, could he be another god's avatar or follower? Seeing as you detected world power from him. Huh. Runard. Guess you finally felt something strange. Who the heck is this man? Based on what you said, he came from chaos. The only place where gods exist would be the abyss. Otherwise, everything we know about gods' avatars and followers wouldn't make sense. Chaos has a god, and a fearsome one, at that. But, there's no way he'd get an avatar, so we'll exclude him. Is this soul really from chaos? I swear on my name that he is. He's a god too. If he's not a follower or avatar, then he's probably a god. It's not like everything's a cat if they're not a rat, right? Goddess, I know you know something about what's happening here. Please tell me. You were the one who suddenly shooted. He's definitely a god. Runard, have you heard of the story of the strong rat? In the past, there was a really unique rat, and it was a strong one like the title of the story implies. This rat didn't eat the leftover dregs of others and hunted its own prey. As a result of hunting its own prey, it became really strong. When it came to its senses, it found out that it could even fight against its own natural predator, the cat. Even though it has the body of a rat, it became something else that wasn't a rat. The moment it realized that, the other rats became afraid of it. The only beings that could see the rat as an equal would be the cats. Goddess, that story. I call those rats awakened. Beings that have arrived at the rank of a god as they transcend beyond the limits of their own kind. Abnormal rats that create their own world and represent that world. Beings that go against the system and are able to fight against their own natural predators, the cats, through their own efforts. The only beings that can possess the power of a god while maintaining a soul body would be the awakened. If so, is this man an awakened? I can't be sure, but there's a high chance he is. Awakened. I've heard of them before. Could he be from the crack? That so-called terrorist group? I don't think so. So, what are we going to do with him? It'll depend on whether he's a god or not. We'll either accept him as a compade or devour him. Let's try to confirm that before he wakes up. I hope you're not a god. Because if you're a human, you could be our new follower. No, you can even become an avatar. But, even if we end up devouring you, please don't hate us too much. The act of cannibalizing another god isn't rare in a lawless region like Caspian, after all. Although, yes, such an action is prohibited at most sites, the only other way to grow the world of a god besides recruiting followers is to devour another god. But still, I don't want to lose this long-awaited chance to get a new comrade. Although I become a follower if you become an avatar. I'm sure that a soul like yours that's full of world power would be a highly desired avatar everywhere. I'm sure Goddess will prefer that too. What? Goddess, I think something's wrong here. Goddess. My link with the goddess was cut off. Did our link get cut off? No, this feels different. Goddess. Answer me. Goddess. This isn't just a simple link disconnect. I can't feel the presence of Anderson at all. What the heck is going on? Follow the passageway. You'll be able to reach the abyss if you do that. That's what the Soul King told me. I guess this is the entrance to the abyss, then. The abyss is said to be where the gods reside. It's a place which even the monarchs are afraid of. I mustn't let my guard down. But still, all the members that I wanted to follow me are still here. Not bad. It's a pity that I couldn't bring Kaiman along, but that can't be helped. Because Kaiman is the most suitable person who I can entrust chaos with. Once we go into the abyss, What's this? Kaya. Kid. What's this? The presence of those who were around me suddenly disappeared. I can't feel the energy of the Soul King at all either. Did that surprise you? Long time no see, Gorgon Fortress Master. It's our first time meeting since the tournament, right? This is the captain of the crack that the old man talked about. I think her name was Seelha. That woman is at least as powerful as a lieutenant general. What did you do? No need to be so guarded. I simply deployed a barrier because I've got something to talk to you about. Captain, we're up against the Soul King, so this barrier won't last for long. I know. Don't worry, this will be over soon. We, at the crack, have been watching all the things you've done within chaos. However, we didn't expect you to involve the Soul King and slaughter all those monarchs. People in the world are already calling it the Great Monarch Massacre. Cut to the chase. You're so impatient. If you insist, I'll do just that, then. Join the crack. What? We left you alone because the direction of your goal wasn't that different from ours. But, we changed our mind because of a technique that you used recently. I don't know where you learned it. But the brain link slash that you used, known as link disconnect, can only be used by the captain rank and above of the crack. There are others who also know how to use that technique, huh? Are you trying to say that technique can only be used by you people? That technique is a dangerous one that can eternally destroy a soul. It's a technique that only the crack can use. So, you want me to join you if I don't want to die? I refuse. Do you think I was joking with you? Do you think you can handle me with a body that's on the verge of death? Captain, you're not going to fight him, right? The barrier is about to get dispelled. And, if we get hit by his link disconnect, we'll be trapped here. Are you trying to say that I'd lose? That's not what I'm trying to say. Titch. You'll regret rejecting my offer. Are they leaving just like that? Things might actually get dangerous for me if I fight in this state. If they leave quietly, it'd be good for me, but I wasted too much time because of her. The entrance to the abyss must have closed already. It seems the rest got in safely before it closed. We'll probably meet again if I go to the abyss. The question now is how I'd get there. The problem is that my body isn't moving like I want it to. Did too much fatigue get accumulated? I feel like I could pass out any time. You're such a handful. Follow the nearest light you see. Follow the light. What does he mean? You'll know it soon enough. If you're lucky, then when you wake up, you should have arrived in the abyss. What do you mean? What just happened? Did my body give way and cause me to pass out? I feel like I'm trapped in water right now. I don't know why, but my body feels totally at peace. It's like I've become a fish or something. Is that the light that the Soul King mentioned? This could be my last chance. I will go up. Wake up. Where is this place? It doesn't look like the abyss. This place looks familiar. It's definitely my unique world. Hey! Did you hear what I said? But this is all your fault. What are you going to do about it? What's with this noisy brat? Why is she in my world? Hey, what are you? How did you get here? What nonsense is that? Don't you dare feign ignorance. I'm Anderson, a god of the abyss. And you just devoured me. I devoured you. Yeah. Take responsibility for it. How am I supposed to do that? Save, my one and only. Follow wary. Huff huff, this is bad. These people were watching us in the forest, goddess. And suddenly appeared while demanding for me to hand over this man to them. And, it just had to happen while the goddess is not here. A cliff. We've got you now, rat. I told you to hand him over, didn't I? That guy on your back. That appearance of his, that's Belkane's scythe. The god of scythes, a middle-rank god, Belkane. That god is known to take in people that have storylines that are evil and treacherous. I heard they moved their site to Caspian recently. But to think that site would be in the forbidden blue forest area. This man is my goddess. What nonsense are you rambling on about when you were doing illegal fishing? Just put him down and get lost, brat. If I let him go, I'll lose my goddess as well. If one loses their god by force, they'll lose their minds and become a monster that wanders a forbidden area. But I'm more scared of losing Anderson. She's the only god that saved me in the abyss. Brat, still not letting that man down. I can't hand him over. I will never hand him over. Is that so? In that case. Ugh. I'll have to make you hand him over, then. Wait. Who the heck did that? When I entered chaos, at least I had ragged clothes on. But I'm starting fully naked in this place, huh? Who the heck are you? Kill him dash. You're curious about the origin of getting naked? What should I do? The truth is, I actually received this storyline from someone else. From who? One of the ancient gods. A really strong but eccentric god. Eccentric god? What is that god like? Violent, merciless, and he really hated wearing clothes. No one was able to wear clothes when they're in front of him. Everyone was always busy running away with their clothes in their hands, and people shout and warn everyone else whenever he appears. He sounds like a complete pervert, though. The reason why one might think otherwise is because he actually has his own philosophy. He thinks clothes get in the way and are hypocritical. He said it's just a pretense. The most important thing is, the real fight only starts after he takes off all his clothes. Are you Anderson's follower? Pardon. Do me a favor. Get her out of my head. What? I used question to take a look, and I can see the world power taking on the form of a storyline. Strength enhancement, is this the power of the nakedness, or whatever storyline? It's getting naked in active voice. Because being naked and getting naked is different. And I can't sense spirit power in this place at all. This is a world that's completely different from the chaos. Did you just ignore me? In chaos, one had to take in spirit power and use it to activate a skill. But in the abyss, one can only use the world power that's already within their soul to do anything. I'm able to know this from Mullerk's records, but it's different after experiencing it in reality. God. God. Please take me in as your follower. I'm not your god. What's with this Runnard? He's betraying me already. I'm sure Anderson will allow it. Don't you dare take him in as your follower. Both of you. Shut up. Hiccup dash. Let's start from the basics first. The monarchs in the Almighty Land had their own regions. And the gods in the abyss have their own land. The difference between the two places would be that the gods of the abyss govern over their land very thoroughly, unlike the monarchs of the Almighty Land. The gods called their own lands sites. There are super huge sites which the highest ranked gods rule over, and sites that are small which are the size of a village where middle or low ranked gods rule over. So, you're saying a site has the same concept of a land? A land? It's similar but different. Something like land to medium and low ranked gods would be the sanctuary for the high ranked gods. Because a high-ranked god is able to physically manifest their unique world through their sites. A site is basically a weapon for the high-ranked gods. Maybe chaos was just one of the sites for catastrophe. Does that mean that this place has gods that can use powers that are close to being omnipotent like catastrophe does? But because it's also hard for high-ranked gods to use all their power on the whole site, most of them just use the form of a storyline. The getting naked storyline that you have right now is one of those storylines. God Jaehwan. Take the word God out. Sir Jaehwan, you don't want to kill Goddess Anderson, right? I see. He followed me because he was afraid he'd lose his god. Are you going to kill me now? I've been devoured by your unique world and may cease to exist at any time, after all. Well, I did see this coming. I also felt it from the moment I entered into your world. Sir Jaehwan. I never thought you'd be that rumored monarch slaughterer. I also remember seeing something when I absorbed her. You. We're a cultivator. Why did you do such a thing? Did you want to become a god so badly? This would sound like a cowardly excuse to you, but all gods lose memories of their time as a cultivator. Did what you did no longer happen just because you don't remember doing it? I know what you're trying to get at. I don't intend to deny the horrible things I've done. In Mullerk's records, he mentioned that higher existences like angels or demons were only born for the sake of turning them into cultivators. Maybe you guys never had a choice to begin with. However, that being said, I still can't forgive all of you. I don't care if you kill me, but please take that kid, who'll be all alone after I die, as your follower. You, who used to be a cultivator, are worried about him. How ridiculous. I won't ask you to understand my actions. But please don't let the reason of me previously being a cultivator determine your relationship with him. You might think that my relationship with him is a strange one since he used to be a product. But not all gods are like what you think of them to be. My reason for existence might be fixed, but my emotions are mine alone. I suddenly coughed blood. Runnard. My body. No, he's becoming a dark soul. Gah. Hey. A dark soul, the factory leaders were also called dark souls. But, excluding the extremely rare cases like Aniak, the rest of the dark souls would just become monsters that have lost their rationality as they fall into despair. If I don't help him, he'll become a monster as well. Please help him. He's a human, just like you. Please. Please help him. A human. I'm a human. I wonder if I can still be called one. There's no time to lose. Please help him quickly. What do I need to do? You just need to take him in as your follower. What will I get? You can erase me from your head eternally if you want to. I won't put up any resistance. You better. Keep that promise. Ugh. Where am I? It's not Caspian. Wait, could this place be? Followers are able to see the worldview that their god sees. Depending on how the god perceives the world, the follower will also have no choice but to be able to see that world. Goddess Anderson had a fairy tale-like worldview. Could this be Sir Jaehwan's world, then? Did he take me in as his follower? He fainted. He's too young to see all that horrific stuff. An enormous eye, crows, and graves, what kind of follower would want to go into a worldview like that? Your world will be unpopular in the abyss. She's saying what he said. It's his fault for wanting to become my follower. Let's stop talking nonsense and get moving. You're not getting rid of me. We had a promise, didn't we? That I'd let you get rid of me without any resistance if you help him. Goddess. I changed my mind. What? Prove it. Prove that you're worth sparing. Thanks. I'll definitely prove it. Caspian 84th Gate. Gate entrance. This is really okay, right? Yes. The Abyss respects all the storylines and their characteristics. Even if that means I'm totally naked. What's the big deal about that? Come on, it's really okay. Trust me on this. Since the standards of a god are different from those of a human, they might actually be correct, based on Gorgon's special laws, that'd deserve an execution. I'm glad he's not here. Things like this are normal in this world, huh? This world is definitely extraordinary. The Abyss. This place could be actually incredible in various ways. I can't believe what I just heard. A storyline that gets stronger the more naked they are. Who the heck wrote that kind of a story? This kind of perverted story is meant for you to enjoy in your own unique world. What the heck were you doing outside naked? That's strange. This is a really normal storyline though. I'll kill you. Wait a second. I definitely registered this storyline. Captain, I think he's telling the truth. There are records of registration for this story from 2,531 years ago. There's seriously a record for this? Yes. And based on the document, it was actually once a higher-ranked god-level story. A higher-ranked god? That's in the past now. It belongs to only a trivial lower-ranked god now. Naked Anderson, you're the proxy and the kid beside you is the follower. That's not what the records say, though. Your world power pattern is different and there's only one follower recorded here. Our god recruited him recently. Agree with him quickly. Otherwise, it will spell trouble for you. He's right. So, let us go already. Sir Jaehwan, even followers have a hierarchy based on the ranks of their gods. He's the follower of a higher-ranked god, so you need to be more polite. I don't care about shit like that. Please just stay still. I'll do something about this instead. We somehow managed to get in. I'm so tired, I didn't expect that the captain would be such a person. They usually don't interfere with another god's storyline, though. Thanks to you, we were able to come in without many issues. You're pretty good with words. You're way better than a certain someone who was totally useless. Oh, what a great man. You're so cool. He. I don't want to hear that from you. And, strictly speaking, we were able to get in because of me. Let's get things straight here. We were almost locked up because of you. Hold up, you're an illegal god, you know. You would have definitely been locked up if you were alone. An illegal god? Yes. Those refer to gods who aren't recorded by the Big Brother's Akashic records like you. Usually, once one becomes a god, they'd be registered automatically, but it's different for you. The Big Brother factions will never acknowledge you as a god. What a troublesome world. You're too slow. Pick up the pace. The gods are waiting. Those who are slow will be sold to the slave market, so make your choice. Who are those people? Oh, them. They seem to be new souls that were caught in a fishing spot recently. They look like souls that are supposed to be placed into an auction but are going to stay in a prison before the auction takes place. That might look inhumane, but there's a reason why they're doing that. If newly fished souls don't find their gods quickly, then they'd go crazy real quick. Usually, the souls that come up are ones that wandered around the borders of the delusion tree. But on very rare occasions, souls that died in the Tower of Nightmares would come up as well. Sir Jaehwan. What's wrong? I'm sorry. Jaehwan. Why? Why are you here? Kim Yoonhwan. Go inside. Oi, over there. Don't dawdle around. Phew, it's finally over. What do you think? See any useful ones this time round? They all look so frail and weak, they'll probably be sold to the slave market. Anderson, how many followers can I take in? Followers? Why are you suddenly asking about that? You can take in as many as you want, but, don't tell me. You're going in there to save your friend. Where are we? You guys are from the unorthodox faction, aren't you? Are you from Pangaea? Bastards, you still don't get the situation you're in dash. Listen up. This place isn't the Murim or the Central Plains. This isn't a continent with common ash names like Pangaea or Astrium. A confinement facility that's dark and humid. So, just shut up and keep quiet unless you want to die. Yoonhwan had this thought. Just how did things turn out like this? It's been exactly 1 week since I came to this place. I tried to find out exactly what happened but I couldn't remember anything at all. What am I doing here? The world, wasn't it destroyed? Jaehwan. Jaehwan. Jaehwan, that's definitely a name that I don't know of. The coldness would get worse after Yoonhwan came to the abyss and it prevents him from remembering anything whenever he tries to. An uneasiness in the air that feels like it could break like a glass and collapse anytime. A sheep that has entered the abyss where the water pressure is high. Their existences are like insects waiting to explode in the midst of horror. Yoonhwa mumbled Jaehwan's name unwittingly. Jaehwan. Jaehwan, it's as if he was calling out the true name of a god. Jaehwan, Taehwan. 294 to 163,134. 294 to 163,134, come out. A god is looking for you. The one beside him, come out too. A god? Is that them? Oh, you're here. They came from a tower of a master, right? Yes, we're certain they are, since the Maras of the association had guaranteed that fact. The woman only went as high as the 76th floor, but she's very beautiful. The man had failed to clear the tower, but he was able to climb up to the 99th floor. You won't regret purchasing them. Are these two all that you have? Weren't there supposed to be more? We were told to show the rest by the orders of the Mare Association. The only people whom the memory shroud didn't work properly on were these two. Goodbye, then. Your name is Jaehwan. Come with me. I'm going in. No. Why are you stopping me? Because you were trying to destroy the confinement facility. I'm just going to save my friend. It's the same thing, isn't it? Do you know how many avatars of higher-ranked gods are here? And there's something here that's known as the World Power Suppression Bureau. The World Power Suppression Bureau is a bureau created for the sake of ensuring a site's safety. Because of them, no god or avatar will be able to use their battle powers from their storyline in Caspian City Center. I don't care. I'm telling you, it's impossible to even fight. The area beyond is off-limits for civilians. Leave. I'm just going to get a friend. Oi. Did you not hear me say that it's a prohibited area? Will you only leave after suffering a little? Step aside. Jaehwan. My comrade who climbed to the 99th floor together with me. I want to ask him why he didn't return like the rest of our comrades back then. What exactly happened to him? What? I suddenly don't feel any world power. What happened? Who's getting in my way? I don't feel any existence doing that, though. Sigh, if you're done fooling around, then leave. I can't believe I was so unlucky to meet an idiot. What did I tell you? You can't fight in this place. If you try to use world power, then the huge storyline made by the Suppression Bureau will use the World Power Seal to seal away your powers. How can I save my friend? The way to save him, there's actually a way to do so. Let's move to that big building that we see over there first. If we go there, we'll be able to save your friend. Are you sure? It'll definitely be better than recklessly charging in. At the same time. Caspian World Power Suppression Bureau. Director. Over here. What the heck is happening? You'll know once you're there. What the heck dash? Currently, about 80+ followers have disappeared. What happened here? A strange energy reaction occurred near the Caspian confinement facility. The World Power Seal is a storyline that's being maintained in shifts by 100 followers that serve various gods. After the Suppression Bureau was created, there has never been an instance where the storyline has been broken to this extent. Director, look at the disaster level. A level 8. My goodness. Something did happen a month ago that caused half of the followers to faint. There was a fierce battle going on between avatars of higher-ranked gods back then, but it wasn't this bad. Request for reinforcements. The reinforcements need to have at least grade 3 world power and above. Ask for a battalion of them. Who should we request the reinforcements from? The higher-ranked gods. We're here. That building, right? Yes. That's the auction house. There's a high chance that your friend will be here. I wonder if Jaehwan is here. We're going in. Alright. Just follow my lead. Let's go in first, blah, blah. Recruiting followers. Pretty lady. Handsome sirs, come take a look at my god's worldview. Follow your lead. Sorry. I forgot that my god ID registration had expired. My apologies. Gods that don't have a god ID can't enter the auction house. But, since we can get a temporary ID if you have at least 5 followers, look at how hard Runnard is working. Recruiting followers. Shut up. But, he's doing pretty well. He's got a knack for it and also seems experienced. He's definitely more useful than Anderson. What did you just say? Oh. I guess your worldview is new, huh? Ah. That's right. If you join us now, you can enjoy various benefits. As a high-ranking follower. What kind of worldview is it? What's the story's setting? But, why is your avatar totally naked? Pardon? Oh, about that. Yes sir, Jaehwan, help me out here. I'll show it to you. Grab my hand. Oh, okay. Ka. He fainted. It'll be impossible to recruit any followers like this. I guess I need to thrust my way in. You can't solve anything with that. You need to think of changing your worldview. Most of the followers in the abyss live their lives day by day. But, the worldview that you have is too dark and gloomy. They already have a hard life going on for them, so why would they want to see something like that? How about changing your worldview to be something more cheery? I'll lend you my worldview. What's your worldview? Ahem. It's a place known as, the world of getting naked. It's an awesome place where all the followers are totally naked. The downside is that there are some creepy old men who join from time to time, but it's considered legal, barely. Didn't you say your worldview is a fairy tale? It is a fairy tale. For adults. Do you really not want to change it? I'm not forcing you, but you'll never be able to recruit any followers like this. I won't change my worldview. I'll observe a while more, and if it doesn't work, then I'll just charge in. Instead of doing that, how about planting some flowers and trees? That'd definitely make your worldview beautiful. Just beautify it a little and you'll definitely gather a ton of followers. Arg, dang it. All the souls that went into the detention facility this week are all gone. Where the heck did all of them go? Ha ha ha, you didn't know. This week is Metaverse Week. The souls from the public fishing spots will probably all be taken by the metaverse. Sigh, how are we supposed to make a living, huh? Where did you say the souls of the fishing spot will be going? Ah. Why the heck is there a naked man here? Whoa. I can't believe I'm here. This must be the place that guy talked about just now. And dash. What is this doing here? The abyss is huge and diverse. That means there are tons of lunatics here. Just like you. So, among them, there are also lunatics that want to experience the pain of a product. There's no way anyone would want to experience that dash. After being in a place where a diverse variety of worldviews have existed for a long time, there would come a time when one would miss a simple worldview. To think I'd see the Tower of Nightmares here. Those words. I've seen them in the records of the abyss. A long time ago, there was a tower built for the sake of reaching the end of the illusion tree. A tower made for a certain old mare to challenge the end of the world. The Tower of Ideals, the Metaverse. In that case, this tower is the Metaverse. Anderson, how much do you know about that tower? I've been there once before. It's a place where gods that are trash live. Is that all? When I last went there, I lost everything I had. Alright. Souls from the fishing spot to this side. I saw them just now. Maybe Jaehwan is here too. What the guy we met in front of the auction house said was right. I'm warning you in advance. Don't waste your strength unnecessarily. You haven't forgotten about the Suppression Bureau, right? What will happen to them? They'll probably become the puppets of gods. Puppets? That's what we call avatars that have lost their souls. All the puppets of that tower will lose their ability to think for themselves and become a tool of the gods. Wasn't the goal of the gods to gather as many followers as possible? That's usually the case, but, I told you, didn't I? That the abyss is huge, diverse, and that there are tons of lunatics here. The gods that live in that tower loathe followers more than anyone around. Tell me how to rescue my friend. What? You'll die if you go in there. Tell me now. Alright. I'll tell you right now, so let go of your sword. If you want to rescue your friend, you need to officially participate in the Metaverse event and reach the 7th floor. The puppet auction starts from the 7th floor. But, it's really dangerous, so why not give it a second thought? Sir Jaehwan, the normal entrance is over there. You need to buy the ticket from the ticketing center to go in. Runard. It could get dangerous. I did think that I'd have to eventually visit that place. Why's that? That's because, it's a place that Goddess Anderson was involved with previously. A one-day ticket will be 50 trust. If you want to buy a one-week ticket, we'll sell it to you at 250 trust. Trust? It's the currency of the abyss. It's sort of the materialized faith of the followers. No, there's no way I'm going to give it. This is all, huh? My money. All. That's around 200 trust. 2-day tickets for 2 days. Don't regret this later on. You read the warning, right? Warning, if the period of paid admission expires and you don't renew it, you'll become a puppet of the metaverse. A puppet. That's what she just told me about. Please enter through the entrance for the normal pass. You'll get struck by lightning if you try to enter via the high pass, so don't go in there. Wow, I'm really going in. I'm kinda excited since it's my first time going in. Goddess Anderson always stopped me from going in when she was around. I've seen that person from somewhere. What's wrong? Reality finally hitting you? You'll be competing against those monsters over there. That's not even the end of it. You don't know just how strong the gods that are already staying in the tower are. I'm still gonna go in despite that. Are you serious? I know you don't want to go in. What are you talking about? Why would I have such thoughts? Anderson is a cultivator that once operated the Tower of Nightmares. I'm not sure why, but she truly loathes that tower from the bottom of her heart. If that's true. You said you lost everything in that tower, right? Anderson will be of help this time round. In that case, you just need to get it back. Are you sure this is the place? Yes. There was a reaction of world power here. It's faint, but we're picking up traces of a storyline having fought here. That's strange, then. It was a world power that was level 8. But there aren't any physical traces left here. Director, I've brought an eyewitness who was in the vicinity when it happened. An eyewitness? Yes, a security guard who was on duty that day. I didn't see any fighting occurring in this place back then. But, some naked pervert did appear here and caused a little ruckus. Caused a ruckus? Did someone die? A naked pervert? No. He was only holding onto his sword. How dare you report such trivial matters? When did that happen? Could you show me a video recording of it? Of course I can. I used Sir Vanguard's storyline, Action Cam, to record it. Director. The time is exactly the same time as when the incident occurred. Impossible. A level 8 alert was issued because someone held his sword. I want to agree and say it's impossible. But the Abyss is a place where there are people who are strong beyond any known rules, so I can't just say that. After all, a month ago, there was a kid awakened, who took out the followers of higher-ranked gods and disappeared without a trace. Wait, why is the video quality so low, though? I am not sure of that either. Video interference. A god that's capable of doing that would be one of the highest-ranked gods. No, in the worst-case scenario, it could be a vassal of the 7 great constellations. But, someone as strong as that would have been detected by the inspection center, though. Gather all the inspection captains that ran into any unusual situations over the last few days. Yes, sir. Director, I've brought one here. Give me your report. So, I did run into a unique naked avatar who kept talking about world views lately, but he was a newbie and a follower of a low-ranked god, so I didn't pay him much attention. He wasn't just naked, but this is about a world view. Could the name of the god that they're reserving be Anderson? Yes, that's right. How did you know? Where was the last place that the avatar of Anderson was spotted? The entrance of the metabus. So much time has passed. Do people these days not know who Getting Naked Anderson is? If her avatar is really here, a disaster might occur in Caspian soon. Metabus passageway, so. We shouldn't even be here. To make things worse, we have a kid with us. Shut up. Yay, Metabus. Metabus. I really won't help you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Do as you please. I'll climb the Metabus even if you don't help me. A forked path. So, just keep quiet, that's not the right direction. You need to take the path on the right. Didn't you say you wouldn't help me? It just blurted out of my mouth unknowingly since I've been here before. You talk like you're a regressor. A regressor? Well, if that's what kids these days call it, no, since you failed at climbing, you're more like a dropout. I hope your dropout experience will help us. Hey! You've got a real nasty personality, you know that? Whatever the case, this path is faster. It's probably the same as when I was here back then. The path you need to take now is, you grumble a lot, but you sure work hard to guide me. Shut up. I can't help it since you're not dependable right now. Some message appeared, but I can't recognize it. Oh, you're an awakened. I guess you can't see the system interface. I'll share my vision with you. Take a look at it yourself. You'd be at a great disadvantage if you can't read the messages, after all. Welcome to the first floor of the Metabus. You have entered the 1 to 5 bus stop. Welcome to the first floor of the Metabus. You have entered the 1 to 5 bus stop. This is the first floor of the Metabus. I don't see anything, though. Sir Jaehwan. The space. You're now a passenger on the first floor of the Metabus. This place, Sir Jaehwan, I think we've finally entered the Metabus. You are currently in the safe zone. Your world power will be displayed in real time and anyone can see that information. You still don't have any ranks yet. Estimating your world power. It is possible to convert world power into a number. It's not that different from spirit energy. Your world power cannot be estimated. It seems that being an awakened has influenced your system information. Well, it can't be helped. I'll show you a screen for now. Take a look at that. Passenger rules. 1. The metabus is split into 10 floors, and you can proceed to the next floor when you have cleared the task of the current floor. 2. You can earn trust via the tasks and purchase items or by strengthening your worldview. 3. Resident passengers can use the bus stop to go to the lower floors, but if they go more than one floor below the current floor, a penalty will be imposed. 4. There's an alighting bell available on each floor. You can alight it by pressing it. However, when you alight it on the 6th floor or below, there will be a processing fee of 1,000 trust, and half of the trust you gained on that floor will be taken back. 5. Only 9 people can live on the 9th floor. The 9 of them will obtain the right to challenge the last floor. 6. The passenger who reaches the last floor can make a wish to the master of the metabus, the driver. There's nothing much to take note of within the contents. There are 3 things that I need to get from this tower. Number 1, rescue Yunhua on the 7th floor. Number 2, test out the unique fighting methods of the gods. And to find the clue to get to the end of the illusion tree that Mullark left behind at the top of the tower. Based on Mullark's Laby's records, he came to this tower before. Hello. Do you know where I'm from? Tada. I, Renee, am climbing and challenging the metabus once again. Oh my, this is not an advertisement. My channel doesn't even have many subscribers. Who'd pay me to do this? Is she a streamer? Wow, you said that I look like Siren. Thank you. I'm a big fan of hers. More importantly, I've prepared some new content today. That would be to carry a newbie. You can see them, right? They're newbies, and they're really rare in the metabus these days. From how they behave and are looking around, they're obviously newbies, aren't they? They've been staring at me since just now. Let's go interview them. Please hold it in, I had heard of people like her these days, but it's still fascinating to see one. Mr. Newbie, can I interview you? No need to be so nervous just because it's your first time being interviewed. Ms. Renee has given you 100 trust. This is my gift to you. If you do well in this interview, I could give you more. What are you doing? Agree to her interview right away. Sir Jaehwan, what are you doing? She just said she'll give you more. You need to pay back the trust you borrowed from me, don't you? That wasn't on a loan, though. I don't care about trust, but if she's really in the midst of a broadcast, then it might help me in finding Yunhwan. What's your name and why are you climbing the metabus? My name is Jaehwan. I'm here to save my friend. Whoa. You came to the dangerous metabus just to save your friend? That's such a touching story. A minority of gods are saying there aren't any newbies in the metabus these days. A minority of gods are saying that's just a make-believe situation. Some gods are saying this is all made up. A minority of gods say that despite all that, the newbie is quite handsome. I can't possibly leave someone who's got such a touching story on his own. Mr. Newbie. Would you like to team up with me? Nope. It seems you have no idea how dangerous this place is. Even though you're on a normal pass, there are still a lot of dangerous people around. You need to be extra careful since there are psychopaths that commit slaughters because they enjoy it. You must avoid getting involved with those people at all costs. And also, those kinds of people are dangerous. Because they like to broadcast their slaughters. Do you get how dangerous it is now? So, join up with me, thanks for your advice, but isn't your situation similar to theirs? How do I know I can trust you? Pardon? Aha. Mr. Newbie. You're so quick at catching on. As you've said, it's up to you as to whether you want to trust me or not, because if the gods that are watching my channel ask me to backstab you, I have to do it. But, if you join me, the first floor of the metabus will be open in 5 minutes. I'll help you find your friend. Which floor is your friend on? I heard he's on the 7th floor. Whoa, the 7th floor. Could your friend have been dragged into this place as a puppet? A minority of gods are asking if that's the truth. A minority of gods are asking if it's possible for a newbie to climb up to the 7th floor. Wait a minute, is your friend good looking? Why are you asking that? Because puppets that look good can actually go to the 8th or 9th floor too. That means he could be on a higher floor, huh? In that case, wouldn't you need me even more? Mr. Newbie, there's still some time left, so think over this carefully. If you want to increase your odds of getting there even by a little, you'll need a veteran like me to help you. Honestly, the 8th floor is a little tough, even for me. A minority of gods are asking if you think the 8th floor is a joke. She's got a weird appearance. Selling Metabus version 9.61 storyline. When were you last here in this place? About 500 years ago. You mustn't buy those storylines rashly. They're all useless. Newbie starter package. What do we buy, then? How about something like the newbie package? Shall I buy you one? No, Runard. You mustn't accept gifts from strangers thoughtlessly, thank you. Runard. Buy everything you want. Really? Are you intending to climb the floors with her? Here's some friendly advice. Err on the side of caution. You have purchased the Metabus Star Stream package. And this. You have purchased the Metabus Growth package. And this. The energy I'm feeling from her feels like it's from another universe. Sir Jaehwan, I got a lot of stuff for you too. You sure got a lot out of her. I don't need them, you can have them. Really? Thank you. You will be able to enter in 1 minute. Mr. Newbie, time's almost up. I can think of us as a team now, right? She's really rich. Something about her bothers me. Now that that's settled, shall we talk casually to each other? You will be able to enter in 10 seconds. Nope. You're so mean. You're already talking to me informally, yet you don't allow me to do so. You will be able to enter in 10 seconds. May I know your age? 2,000 years old. You're lying. If that's the case, I'm 20,000 years old. Are you serious? Who knows? What do you think? The entrance to the Metabus first floor is open. Welcome to the first floor of the Metabus. Has it finally started? I hope it'll be easy. How do you feel about being on the first floor? This is Change, a planet that's on the outside. A lot of Maras like this place. I've been here a few times, but this place has always felt strange to me. Isn't it fascinating that the buildings are all tall and pointy? I wasn't expecting the first floor's background to be Earth. Sir Jaehwan, I've seen this place before as well. You've seen it before? Yes, I saw it briefly when I was visiting an alleyway forge and was looking at other worldviews. This is a world where one becomes a hunter and kills a ton of monsters. Runard, this isn't that kind of a place. This floor's base worldview is, hunters. A minority of gods says they're sick of the first floor's worldview. Sir Jaehwan, see. I'm correct. I think I've heard about hunters from Yunhuan previously. I wasn't really interested in them, so I never asked him about it. I should have paid more attention. You're pretty lucky, though. Why's that? The tasks for such worldviews are usually monster subjugations. It's nothing complicated, so it can be cleared easily. Of course, the difficulty does depend on what you are fighting. But if you get weak monsters, then this is as easy as it gets. What? Just goblins? The first floor will be a piece of cake. Even if we're only up against goblins, I won't let anyone else take the credit. The first kill is mine. There could be a massive slaughter achievement available. Hurry up. Where's the boss? Find it quickly. The first kill achievement has been achieved. You have obtained a token. You have obtained a token. Sir Jaehwan. Shouldn't we do something quickly too? Yeah, what are you waiting for? Other than a few who are here with us, the rest have already left. The reason why I'm still here is probably the same as yours. You really are quick at catching on. As a veteran, my advice is that you mustn't move rashly before the floor's task has been announced. The first floor's passenger, diners, has reclaimed the number 1 position in points. Number 1 diners, number 2 aim beast. The top 2 passengers have taken most of the points already. You have purchased a basic attack strengthening spell. If we don't hurry up, there might not be any goblins left for us. Use packages. You have purchased the combat power strengthening set that's exclusive for the first floor. Limited event activated. The Metabus has received a request from the higher floors Alliance. The Alliance says that they will reward anyone with 3,000 trust if they are able to show innovative ways of torturing the goblins to the higher ranked gods. I'll test and see how long goblins can survive in the water for. The majority of the gods enjoyed it. Oh, gods. Aren't you curious about what a burnt goblin smells like? Some gods have shown interest in it. Things have gotten quite heated. Why are they going so far to do this? Everyone hates goblins because all of them have suffered somehow due to goblins at least once. The gods will probably applaud you if you killed a goblin that was just passing by. They're all just trying to earn trust. Of course, I don't intend to earn trust that way. The Metabus first floor's mission is here. Metaverse first floor mission, after 30 minutes of hunting goblins, obtain 10 tokens. Reward, entry to the second floor and 500 trust. Asterisk you can only obtain tokens via goblins. Asterisk goblins will be marked. This wasn't what I was expecting. Normally, such missions mean that there's a trap, though. Can't it be just a simple goblin hunt? For a mission like this, it's better if we hunt separately. I'll go take a look as well. Do whatever you want. See you later. Don't die. Sir Jaehwan, I'll get going first. Don't worry, Runard is really good at running away. He'll be fine. I'm not worried. Sure will you be alright, though? It doesn't look like there are any goblins in this area. I'll need to find some as quickly as I can. I need to gather 10 tokens. The problem is that there aren't a lot of goblins left. You can purchase first floor's new item. Would you like to purchase the goblin location map? They're selling something like this too. Do we have any more trust left? Nope. What do we do? Awakening Stage 1, question. Awakening Stage 2, understanding. Found it. It's not far from here. Awakened have such cheat skills. You can even do things like that. Are gods unable to do things like that? There are probably some gods who could do it, I guess. Looks like you can't do it, then. You've been waiting to say that, haven't you? T10. I got them all first. What? Dang it, I'm almost there, though. Passenger, aim beast, is the first to obtain 10 tokens. Give me the reward for being the first to clear the mission. You fools. Fight it out for whatever goblin that still remains. Work harder before there are no goblins left. A goblin that has 10 tokens has appeared. That makes things so boring. A last bonus, huh? Hey, look above his head, why is that there? Above my head? What are you talking about? Huh? When killing the marked goblin, you will be able to obtain all the tokens that it has collected. You can exchange the additional tokens that you have obtained for trust after the stage is over. Why am I marked as a goblin? It can't be. Time until the first floor is over 2000 hours. I see. That's what it is, huh? Some gods are cheering at the new goblin hunt. A goblin that has 10 or more tokens has appeared. Get the guys who have the mark on top of their heads first. Dang it, stop right there. Oi, oi. Don't run away. Drive them into a corner. Alright, time to put an end to this. Wait a minute. If you kill me, you'll become a goblin too. Ha 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 ha, what are you talking about? I just need to last for 20 minutes. Let's cut off his head quickly and get going. Dang it. I'll give it to you. I'll give all my tokens to you. Grab them. Don't we need to grab those as well? Sir Jaehwan. You're here. Runard, there you are. I collected 9 tokens. You should grab these quickly too. A goblin that has more than 1 token has appeared. A goblin that has more than 2 tokens has appeared. A goblin that has more than 4 tokens, a goblin that has more than 7 tokens, a goblin that has more than 9 tokens. What? Why do I have the mark 2? I haven't gathered 10 tokens yet. A big group of goblins that have more than 1 token has appeared. One can become a goblin even if they haven't gathered 10 tokens. Come to think of it, reverse first floor mission, after 30 minutes of hunting goblins, obtain 10 tokens. Reward, entry to the second floor and 500 trust. You can only obtain tokens via goblins. Goblins will be marked. There's no mention that one would only become a goblin only if they gather 10 or more tokens. The mission of the first floor is to hunt goblins and to gather 10 tokens. In the first place, the first floor was made for the passengers to fight each other. I could become a goblin even though I was picking up tokens. Ah, that's how it is. In that case. Kid, hand over your tokens. Misters. Stand behind me. What do you think you're doing? Check his ranking. Does he have any tokens? None at all. Oi, who's the god that you serve? About 12 people. Good enough to test out my powers in the abyss. Wait, something's coming. Quietly hand over those tokens unless you have a death wish. Kook. What? Help me. Sir Jaehwan, it's those guys from before. You need to be extra careful since there are psychopaths that commit slaughters because they enjoy it. You must avoid getting involved with those people at all costs. Because there's a high chance that they're followers who serve a god that has at least one sight. Those guys are apostles of Belkane. They're stronger than followers, but are weaker than avatars. Someone has used a token scanner. The kid in the back has 9 tokens and the one in front has 0. What should we do? Get rid of the one with 0 and bring me the kid. Cuckoo, how foolish. While the main characteristic of the Scythe of Belkane is physical strengthening, an apostle is also able to use melting. That means most weapons that my scythe clashes with. It's supposed to melt away, though, I can't get my scythe out. Let go. Looks like you haven't eaten any food in a while. Gah. What storyline does he have? What's the amount of world power he has? The target's world power can't be estimated. What's this? The device is broken. How ridiculous. Why does everyone say that line? Sir Avatar, I think I know who that is. There were a few low-rank followers at the fishing spot a while back. I think one of them is that naked guy over there. If you dare mess with my people, you need to bear the consequences. That's the main avatar of Belkane. He's on a whole different level than other followers. The god of scythes, Belkane, senses that you're looking at him. That's a god, huh? The god of scythes, Belkane, is very unhappy with you. Has my energy detection gotten rusty? I can't tell how strong he is. A main avatar is able to use at least 90% of their god's powers. Since there is a big difference in power between low-rank gods and middle-rank gods, you need to avoid fighting them if possible. What you're saying seems to be different from what I'm feeling from you. I thought you wanted to see me fight. Well, I do want to see the people who bullied Ruin get beaten up to a pulp, but what I'm most curious about is to see just how strong the awakened that I chose is. And whether the rumors of you being a monarch slaughterer is true. And also, the chances of you being able to take revenge on the tower on my behalf. Take a good look if that's what you want. What's that? A little brother message. A god, a newbie, supports the avatar of Belkane. Why can we see that? That's where it is. Wait, you. Looks like he doesn't intend to talk. Kill him. The number of tokens you possess right now is 10. This feels like a scenario. I think I've seen it in a nearby area. A small number of gods ask what kind of stupid lie that is. It's nothing. More importantly, that person is Belkane's avatar, Diners. I think people call him the promotion avatar. They're the so-called death squad. It's a general term for people who always look to kill others. They serve a middle-rank god, Belkane, and they would always start from the first floor. I hate running into these guys. Titch, they're so darn obnoxious. Some gods are saying that you accept trust from others as well. The god of flames, Ignis, says that man is a follower who is hiding his strength, but that's impossible. That spirit weapon is definitely incredible, but such replica weapons can be seen everywhere nowadays. A small number of gods agree with Renee. Look at that, he's already surrounded and about to die. How could he be hiding his strength? If he really is hiding his strength, then so am I. A small number of gods say that you've been really sarcastic recently. In any case, I guess it's time for me to help him. Oh. What the heck? Huh. He really was hiding his strength. Who the heck? Is he? 10 minutes left. Some gods are paying attention to the commotion happening on the first floor of the metabus. There were 5 apostles of Belkane, a middle-rank god. He was able to knock them all down with a single thrust. I guess a middle-rank god is able to withstand a normal thrust. A small number of gods cannot believe that you are winning. A substantial number of gods are paying attention to this battle. Dang it, I didn't want to waste too much strength on the first floor, though. But if I retreat here, Belkane will probably never forgive me. The god of scythes, Belkane, is expressing unhappiness at his disciples' powerlessness. I don't have any other choice. Stop getting in the way and get behind me. You. Who the heck are you? Are you from the association? Or are you someone who's a part of the promotion for this climb? I don't understand a single thing you said. Don't feign ignorance. There's no way someone as strong as you would appear on the first floor out of nowhere. If you are honest with me, I might spare your life. A small number of gods are curious about the identity of Jaehwan. How high up can someone of your skill level climb? What? What is he suddenly talking about? Is he incapable of communicating with others? I can climb up to the 6th floor by myself. That's all. Only up to the 6th floor. Only. You're pretty good at provocation, huh? I'll shred you into pieces. Come out. You were acting all confident just now. Are you just going to keep running away? Filthy rat. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. I want to see just how strong someone who can climb up to the 6th floor is like. I'll wait until he shows his true skills. Some of the gods are judging your battle, darn bastard, is he intending to wait until the time is up? If I, an elite who has been promoted within the Metabus Alliance's death squad, can't even put a scratch on him, I'd be utterly humiliated. The god of scythes, Belkane, is furious at the present situation. I will never let things go according to your plan. I think he's trying to do something. I'll show you the difference in abilities between us. Avatar, Diners, has equipped a skin. Do you know why the Metabus is a place known for the poor getting poorer and the rich getting richer? That's because there are items that widen the gap between us and people like you who have nothing. Your attack power has increased by 20% because of the effects of the skin. Your speed has increased by 20% because of the effects of the skin. Your defense power has increased by 20% because of the effects of the skin. Your mobility has increased by 20% because of the effects of the skin. And, one of those items would be a skin. Rare skin hidden scent monarch, Samyungaram. Why are you able to take on that appearance? Looks like even a naked guy like you knows this skin. I guess you now know that. You no longer have any hopes of winning. The god of scythes, Belkane, goes all out to support his own avatar. The synchronization between the avatar, Diners, and the god of scythes, Belkane, is increasing. His synchronization has increased due to Belkane's support. Stop being so stubborn and use my power. You might really lose at this rate. Time to die. Sever, Belkane's storyline. You could have avoided this if you just quietly gave up your tokens. You dug your own grave. Sir Diners, you're amazing. You were able to defeat that monster in an instant. It's over. There's no way he could have survived after taking a hit from me while I was buffed by the skin and the storyline. I got way too agitated. I wasted too much strength on the first floor. Is that all? I finally know just what kind of a place the metabus is. Thanks to you, I also now know how tough the 6th floor is. All of you are weaker than the monarchs. Impossible. He got up like nothing happened. What the heck? The major generals of the almighty land blocked this attack 4 times. I wonder how many times you can block it. Connect our world power. Now that we have the support of God Belkane, we should be able to deploy his sanctuary. No need to be afraid. Attack him together. World thrust. That monster. This is a thrust. The god of scythes is shocked, furious, and in fear. The god of scythes, Belkane, has fallen asleep after taking a lot of damage. The god of flashes, Ray, dropped his jaw in disbelief upon seeing what just happened. The god of flames, Ignis, is showing interest in you. The god of destruction, Destroyer, wants to take you in as his follower. The god of wisdom, Higmeton, criticizes your reckless behavior. Time is up. The clearing conditions of the 1st floor of the metabus have been met. You. What did you just do? Wait, this shouldn't even be possible in the first place. What's the problem here? Are you seriously asking me that? You have obtained 86 tokens. I can't possibly slowly deal with everyone that tries to come after me on my way to the 7th floor. If this tower is a type of world, then it means it can be destroyed. Based on the number of tokens that you have, you are number 1. That's why I pierced through it all. I thought he was a newbie with bravado who didn't know anything, who would have thought he could destroy the metabus. He's more fascinating than I thought. Jaehwan Nim. Tada. I forgot about him, but he didn't get swept away. Ahem. I told you not to worry since running away is the one thing he's good at. Anyway, did I only break through to the 5th floor? I felt something blocking me on the 6th floor. In other words, there's someone on the 6th floor and above who's capable of blocking my thrust. Huh. This is the guide on the 1st floor of the metabus has called for you. You have entered the request stop. This is die. Kill him first. Ack. Wait. You guys will also, is that the 1st floor of another tower? Like Siren and Molark, the mayor who made this tower has a certain motive. The 1st floor where everyone becomes a goblin, those who hunt goblins or become goblins, in the end, are humans just sacrifices for this tower's motive? Did they say that the ones who wanted to experience the pain from the products have gathered here? The souls of the abyss have either never climbed the Tower of Nightmares or failed to do so. The gods of the abyss, where those who forgot their memories of cultivation are. That's right. If I saw the end of the tower once, I wouldn't say that I would like to experience that again. Yeah, you're right. Wow. This place seems to be a stop. It's a request stop. It's the place where the guides reside. If it's the guides, then is it the bus guide? They each manage a floor. A slate. 1st floor scores ranking 1. Maillard van Declan 2. Molark Armel 3. Ucilha 4. Jean Yinsi. What's written on it? It seems like it's the metabus's scorers. Rachel Young, huh? Rachel Young. The name seems familiar. I see, it was your previous avatar. Why isn't your name on there, Jaehwan Nim? I'm sure you would have set a new record, it'll soon be added. So you're the one who set the new record for the first floor, nice to meet you. Oh. So it was a real goat? What's with you all of a sudden? Are you a real goat? It's not a costume, right? Can I touch you? More importantly, I guess he works here now. Times have changed. Wow, it's so soft. Seems like she knows the goat. If it's alright with you, can I borrow your body for a moment? I want to personally talk to him. Ah, my introduction was late. Virtus, have you been well? Fallen God. Who are you to know my name? That aura, don't tell me. The one who strips, Anderson. It's naked. My hospitality is a little humble. Wow, is this really tea? I acquired it in a restricted area in Caspian. It's good for world power recovery. Drink, Runa. You're already drinking, isn't it hot? I didn't think you would come here again, Miss Anderson. Does that mean you missed me? How did you become a guide? You were originally Sevil's avatar. As you know, Sevil has died. There aren't many paths for an avatar who has lost their god. So you volunteered to be a slave of the tower? If I don't, then I can't survive here. Why did you come back? It's not like I can't come back. Did you perhaps forget? You will die if you come back here. You made a promise with the association. So did that same association keep the promise they made with me? I saw the goods they sold throughout my climb in this tower. Miss Anderson. Just why? Why did it become like this? What are those priced goods? When did they start selling that in the metaverse? And what's with that slogan? I saw a skin that was created to be a motif of a monarch on the way here. Don't tell me, were my colleagues also made into skins? What happened to all my believers? You said you'd release them. What happened to my colleagues? They were only hurt. Virtus. Cook. It's been 500 years, Anderson. It's enough time for you, a high-ranking god, to become a low-ranking god. I don't know what you're planning to do by returning. But what you're after isn't here. I know. That's why I came back. Miss Anderson. I'm going to destroy everything. Oh. That damned association, and those sons of bitches who betrayed me, all of them. Uck, dang it. The world, power, Miss Anderson. Are you alright? Miss Anderson, you're okay, right? Oh. Hike. I think she's fallen asleep. Phew, you almost went into buffering due to insufficient world power. To think that Anderson went into buffering, phew, it seems like you know her well. It's been 500 years. Since I last met her avatar. Well, anyway. Who's at the top of this tower? There's a driver. Who's the driver? That person has countless names. The Metabus driver. The guide of 10,000 gods. The heir to heaven. The master of the star, the ancient memoir. The idle monarch. That person is the only person here. That knows how to reach the end of the illusion tree. If I go to the highest floor, will I be able to meet that person? If you can get up there, then most likely. So please, don't recklessly destroy the tower. I think it'll be faster to climb the tower if I destroy it. If you destroy the towers of the pitiful gods, then you will pay the price. Pitiful gods. You won't understand just what this world means to the gods. I heard that you came to this tower to save your friends. Do you know where my friend is? I don't. However, the gods in the higher floors will know. But I think they don't like your current actions. My task isn't to entertain people. Your task will give comfort to someone, as this is a place where gods and believers can get away from the tiring sanctuary war. So you're telling me to become their entertainer? No. I'm telling you to become a hero. I'm not interested in that. If I destroy the whole metabus, then those stuck-up gods will eventually reveal themselves. I acknowledge your strength, since breaking through the floors of this tower was unusual. However, it wasn't a precedent. Several hundred years ago, something similar happened. Several hundred years ago? Yes. When the Lord of the Crack came here, he also did the same thing as you. And this time, I heard that one of the members of the Crack joined in. Anyway, no matter how strong you are, you can't skip floors. How unexpected. I'll give you a special high pass as there is a god who has asked for you to meet them. Pardon? Really? It seems like there are several gods who are after you. Someone from the upper floors has given you an offer for a promotion. A promotion? So, they're offering us a commercial. Metabus's son. To put it simply, they want to make you this season's mascot. This is. Seems like it has already arrived. The Fire Alliance is offering you a promotion. Offer, 2 million trust. Condition, during the promotion period, you must use 70% of the trust on items that Fire chooses. The Death Alliance is offering you a promotion. Offer, 1.5 million trust. Condition, during the promotion period, you must use 50% of the trust on items that Death chooses. The Oblivion Alliance is offering you a promotion. Offer, 1.7 million trust. Condition, during the promotion period, you must use 60% of the trust on items that Oblivion chooses. Jaehwan Nim, it's 2 million trust. How surprising. As a first floor guide, this is my first time seeing such a large amount. Is it amazing? It's more than that. This is a very unusual occurrence. It seems like the souls of the abyss will gather here after looking at your road to success. To further explain the promotion. In summary, it's these items. Showing the items that are most likely to be sold by Fire. Currently, a gacha skin event is in progress. Hot, Thor, God of Thunder skin, Hot, Ignis, God of Fire skin. It's a type of costume. Your outer appearance changes to that of the skin you've chosen. And you can also use the skills related to your skin. Recently, the most popular skin is this one. New legendary grade skin, the ugliest king, Kim Dokja, explanation. A skin made from the motive from the powerhouse who made a name for himself beyond the fantasy world and in the universe. Assist options, increase movement and attack speed by 40%. Kim Dokja. What a strange name. You call that ugly? Wow, Jaehwan Nim. Let's choose one. Why do they want me to buy a skin with the money they're giving me? It's probably to promote it since there'll be gods who will see your skin and buy it. Isn't that unfair competition? I saw someone saying that the tower is a fair place. That's not something you should concern yourself with, Jaehwan Nim. Since this is an offer that isn't disadvantageous to you, I woke up after nodding off, and something unusual is happening. Who's sponsoring who? You don't need sponsorships from those sons of bitches. I'm going to earn it myself. I get it, so calm down. Do you understand? I won't let it slide if you accept it. Are you really going to leave? Yeah. The gods of the Fire Alliance find your decision amusing. The gods of the Death Alliance are speechless. I see. So your strategy is to increase your worth without choosing a sponsorship organization. Such a scary person. Think however you want. But no matter what happens, as I said before, please don't destroy the tower. It's expensive. Nothing good will come out of antagonizing the gods when I don't know where Jaehwan is. Ah. Although you've declined the sponsorship, I hope you take your reward. This is the reward which is only given to the highest scorer of the first floor. This is Reinhold's combat outfit cape set grade, S description, high-ranking god, Reinholds, created a new clothing set line consisting of combat clothing and a cape. A Metabus exclusive item. Additional functions, special grade endurance, waterproof, excellent build, self-remediation, shock absorbent, ability to change quickly. You can comfortably switch clothing at any time with the clip-on button. The button has finished recognizing your soul. Look at this, Jaehwan Nim. I got it too. I should refrain from being naked for a while. Hey, that's upsetting. The additional reward has just been given to you, so please take a look. As an additional reward, you have obtained 2000 trust. You have obtained the entrance ticket for the 6th floor. So I can go to the 6th floor right now? Yes. As I said, a certain god has given you a special pass. He said you won't need to pay them back, so you can head there. Okay. There's no need for me to decline this, then. Goodbye. Jaehwan Nim. Please take care of Anderson. Has the newbie left? Yes, he just did. He seemed to have left without taking any of the promotional offers. As expected, he's someone worth following. It seems like the broadcaster concept is still amusing for you. The God of Destiny. Why did you give him the special pass? Who knows? Don't tell me, are you thinking about interfering with the tower? If the gods of the Alliance find out. Do you think that I'm afraid of them? The 7 great gods may find out. But are you still going to interfere? Don't you think it's such a waste? Pardon? All those believers are stuck in this measly tower and chasing a frivolous goal. They need this world since this is the only paradise for them to live in. Paradise? Putting your life on the line and obsessing over saving up trust and buying skins and packages, and climbing the tower in order to buy new skins and packages, is that what you call a paradise? The Metabus lost its true worth a long time ago. It's already too late. Didn't you already experience it 500 years ago? After the revolution failed that day, the tower's system has never broken down. You also know how many high-ranking gods died, then. I do so, I'm doing it differently this time. Is that the reason why you have sponsored him? There's no chance that he'll reach the highest floor. Do you really think so? He's the one who has ranked first. For the first time in several hundred years since Male Lad. First floor best scores ranking 1. Male Lad Van Declan Jaehwan, New, 2. Molark Armelt 3. Yu Sealha 4. Jean Yunsi. If he wasn't Anderson's proxy, then it might be possible. What do you mean? Did you perhaps receive a prophecy from the Alliance? No, not really. Did you forget what's on the 6th floor? If he is really Anderson's proxy, then he won't just walk past that place. He will die there with his god. You have entered the 6 to 3 bus station. The task of the Metabus's 6th floor has arrived. Another station. There are so many doors. Metabus 6th floor task, choose 3 doors on the 6th floor and complete the tasks associated with those doors. Reward, entrance to the 7th floor and 500 trust. Finally, it's time for me to show my vigor. This place, there's no going time, so I'm going to go through this floor quickly. Huh. Wait. You should at least listen to the explanation. Star Stream Collaboration Event. An urgent defense war difficulty, intermediate description, survive for 8 hours, launching the Star Stream scenario collaboration, acquire coins, and exchange them using the trust system. The very scenario where the ugliest king performed his best. Hey! We're going to continue like this. The clear time is really short. You have entered. Sir Jaehwan, you have a plan, right? He, don't worry. I didn't come here with nothing in mind. I knew I could trust you. That doesn't look like the case, though. They're here. A ton of them. So, what's your plan here? The plan is to thrust them all until none are left. Sir Jaehwan. Ugh. We cleared it. It was nothing. Are you seriously saying that when half of your clothes are gone? Huff, I really almost died. But, Sir Jaehwan, is this how we're supposed to clear the mission? In the first map, it was just survival. There wasn't much of a problem clearing it. But in the second map, Star Stream Collaboration Event. The strongest sacrificial lamb difficulty, extremely advanced description, break through the scenario, the strongest sacrificial lamb. Appearance of the Star Stream Collaboration map, obtain coins, and exchange them for trust. This is a difficulty that was extremely tough even for the famous ugliest king. Attention! The mission could be over way before you know it. Other passengers will also be taking part in this map. First, survive the incoming monsters. Clear condition. The death of 50% of the participating passengers. Or, the death of the strongest passenger. You are currently the strongest passenger in Seoul. I will destroy the world that appeared in this mission. He's the strongest. We just need to kill him for this to be over. There's no need to fight the monsters. We just need to kill him. Huh. The mission has ended as 50% of the passengers are dead. I wasn't aiming for that, but it just turned out that way. I'm curious as to how that ugliest king or whoever cleared that mission. Thanks to you, it ended really quickly. Reinhold's combat outfit cape set. Additional functions, special grade endurance, waterproof excellent build, self-remediation, shock absorbent, high-speed changing. The god of illusion flames, Volcanos, expresses extreme fury towards you. The god of emotions, Heka, expresses hate towards you. The god of floods, Daymare, curses you. The god of flames, Ignis, likes your straightforwardness. Ah. I guess those are the gods that took part in the mission with us. You have cleared the strongest sacrificial lamb. You have obtained 300,000 coins as a reward. It is possible for you to exchange those coins for trust. Would you like to make the exchange? Exchange reject. I'll make the exchange. We've become a little rich too. We can renew our entrance ticket without any issues now. The god of flames, Ignis, is curious as to which mission you'll choose next. That Ignis couldn't be the one that I know, right? Is that a god you know? Yes, but every god in the abyss would know that god. It's probably an imposter. There's no way that Ignis would watch such a broadcast. The messenger isn't working very well. It's because my little brother's account level is too low. That Renee woman seems to have no problems, though. Go with her, then. Are you upset? I'll let you choose the door this time round. What? Really? You have cleared a total of 2 missions. Please choose your last mission. The event maps that haven't been cleared are all locked. We only have normal maps left. Is the last mission made in such a way that we can't choose an event map for it? I knew such a thing would still exist. Metabus of .1.54 and Metabus of 5.46. The version that we were in was 9.61. This is an old version. That's the trait of the 6th floor. When a large update happens, the previous version would disappear and be transferred to the 6th floor. You could say this place is like a Metabus museum. But, almost all of them are classics, that's how they gather a lot of passengers. The early days of the Metabus were fair, and one could get rewards as long as they worked hard. Wow, Goddess Anderson. I can hear your voice even though I can't see you. I guess his world power increased a little after clearing the 1st floor. While it's only for a short while, I can talk to, oh, I can't hear her anymore. Dang it. I want to go to the places with good reviews. But there isn't any place with more than 2 points. Metabus room review Metabus of 9, the driver should reflect. Are you kidding me? You consider this a class? You said there are no gotchas. You said there are no gotchas. You said there are no gotchas. Everyone would think naively like that at first. Oh. Now that I think about it, if they're showing the classics, that means there should be the very first version, the true blue classic. Not bad. I'll try to find the very first version. Dak. Metabus ver. .1.00, this place is out of bounds as it is being repaired. Being repaired? Ah. Looks like the gods take fun in pathetic towers like this. Metabus ver. .1.00, this place is out of bounds. It is being repaired. It wasn't like this 500 years ago. It used to feel like you could really reach the end of this world. Did you come here because you wanted to play such games? No, I came here for similar reasons as yours. Similar reasons? I came here to rescue my friend too. Metabus ver. 3.12, let's go into this. Sir Jaehwan, the review here is less than 1 point. Review, 0.7 points. A place where a lunatic stays at. Never go into the village. I don't care. I guess we should get more rewards when we clear a harder map, right? We're going in. You have chosen Metabus of 3.12. It's a little cold here. I never thought I'd be back here again. Whoa. There are traces of the thrust that I shot up from the 1st floor. Did it pierce through to this side of the world too? But there are no cracks in the sky. I guess the guy who blocked my thrust is in here. You have entered the 6th floor of the Metabus. The world view of this floor would be, 500 years ago, the age of the Great Revolution. Text Metabus 6th floor, ver. .3.12 mission, destroy. Time limit. Days reward, entrance ticket to the 7th floor, 10,000 trust. Nothing's changed at all. Great Revolution, my ash. Destroy, it's a destroyed world to begin with. What else is there to destroy? Do you know this place? This floor looks the same as the 8th floor of the metabus that I challenged previously. Passengers would either die or run away to another floor. Flames. Is that the village? Since I don't have any hints for the mission, I need to head over there for now. But you saw the review just now, right? It said to not go into the village. We'll be fine, right? Well. We'll find out when we're there. Stop right there. Who are you people? Step aside. Anderson. Hey, what are you doing? The world powers are similar. It feels warm. Don't tell me. This energy is. Ah. Miss Anderson. Hans. It's not much, but please have it. Thanks, Hans. It's really delicious. You're the new follower of Miss Anderson, huh? So the new body you've descended upon is the new avatar? Yeah. No. You finally returned to the tower again. Hans, just what are you doing here? I've just been living my life out. As you can see, it's nothing much, but I'm living happily. You're living happily. They're all about to come back soon. Who else is here? Christian and Marianne. The rest are also here. They're all out for work because it's midnight now. Work? Who's making you guys work? Please don't be mistaken. We volunteered to do it in order to maintain this world. Hans, I think they're about to come back. What are they carrying? Ores that are found in the ruins or corpses of hunted monsters nearby. Why are they carrying that? That's... Darn it, I didn't want to come here because that nut job is here. What other choice do we have? There are no other sane people among the survivors of 500 years. We don't have a choice. We need to come back here as well if we want to meet our quota. Hans, who are they? That gate can only be purchased in the store. That means they're from the 7th floor and above. What are they doing here? Hans. Oi. You got what's needed for the quota today, right? The harvesters. This is all we have. Are you guys kidding me? Kook. You want to get away with this submission that won't even allow us to make 5 strengthening stones. Don't mess with them. If something goes wrong, what would happen? I don't see that nut job anywhere anyway. Do I look like a joke to you guys? Harvesters. I'm sorry. Please be understanding. It's because monsters haven't been appearing much these days. Is that so? It can't be helped, then. We'll need to meet the quota with something else instead. Those two over there. You're coming up with us. Us? But. I told you we can't take people from this place. Coward. They're all idiots, who'd care about them? Come over here now. Harvesters, please stop it. If you continue, we, too. What will you do? We must look like pushovers just because we're being nice, huh? That's not it. What can godless bastards like you do? What's that face you're making? You got complaints? Please don't do anything to the rest of them. Interesting. You've got some pride, don't you? Kook. Ugh. Let's see how long you can last. You are nothing but vermin that couldn't even protect your own god. Do you think anything will change just because you want to protect your pride now? Start begging if you want to live. Jaehwan. I'll be using your body. This Ash, how is he so strong? Who are you? Do you know who we are? Are you the minions of the Alliance? The god of fire, Flammers, has caught onto your existence. Flammers? The household of that lowly scum dares to mess with my people. I'll kill you. Mason, help me out. We're going to deploy the sanctuary. We're going all out here. Sanctuary deployment. Based on Mullerk's records of the Abyss, all of the gods in the Abyss have their own unique worldview. The worldview uses the faith of the followers to manifest, physically, and the avatars of the god within those manifested worldviews would have close to absolute power. Powerful gods would use this worldview to fight in actual fights. And that is known as the sanctuary deployment. Fire Demon Colony, Flammers Sanctuary Woe. Sir Jaehwan. Goddess Anderson. Arrogant bastard, it's too late for you to regret it. Huff. Huff. Time to die. No, no, oh. Hans. Miss Anderson. I'll burn both of you to a crisp. Jaehwan, I'm taking everything off. And I'm going to use some trust. Long ago, a very long time ago. Singing. It can't be. It said that a naked god lived. The fire has been put out. She hated clothes. You have. Okay, crossed the line. How did you do that without deploying a sanctuary? Wait, more importantly, why did you strip? I don't need any deployment. And so, it was said that she walked around naked her whole life. Because this world is already my sanctuary. Wait a minute. Strip. Ah. Ah. Ah ah ah. If there was something I regretted after coming up to the Abyss, it'd be that I couldn't meet with that god with the story of ancient god. The one who was designated as a great I variable by the 7 great gods. One of the candidates among the higher-ranked gods who's nearest to the 7 great gods. The name of that god is. Please spare my life. The naked god Anderson. You. Yes, sir. Pass on this message to the Alliance. Tell them that Anderson is back. Goddess Anderson. Are you really Goddess Anderson? You've returned, Goddess Anderson. You haven't forgotten about us. Christian. Marianne. And everyone else. Not for a single moment in my life, have I forgotten any of you. They were all her followers. Just what on earth happened? Goddess Anderben, please run away. Leave this place to us. Thank you for everything you've done for us, Goddess Anderson. These are Anderson's memories. The feeling that the world's balance is crumbling and the memories that flowed into Jaehwan's head. They were the emotions that Anderson had experienced and endured for 500 years. Why are you all being treated like this? Mission update. Anderson had fought to protect this world 500 years ago. Who on earth made all of you who were supposed to have died 500 years ago? Into puppets? Metabus 6th floor, Ver. 3.12 mission, destroy this world, time limit, 14 days reward, entrance ticket to the 7th floor, 10,000 trust. Right now, she's come to be the destroyer of this world. Did Goddess Anderson fall asleep? Yes. She fell asleep right after speaking to them. I'm sorry, but I'll be sleeping for about a day. I pushed myself a little too much. In my current state, I'm not supposed to call upon the second verse. I'll rest for a little. I'll fill you in with the details later. So please don't do anything weird while I'm not around. This is really unpleasant. She dares to treat me like I'm a child. Ha ha ha. We're only going to tie him up here. Yes, he's barely breathing right now and his link with his god seems to have been cut. Goddess Anderson has never destroyed anyone's existence completely since the past, regardless of how people call her a villain. Moreover, we can't kill the harvesters of the Alliance on a whim. The punishment of this person will be decided by that person. That person? Sir Jaehwan, you must be late. Please turn in for the night. I'll bring you to the place you'll be staying at. This is unique. These street lamps are unexpected since the outside looks medieval. Come to think of it, there should be a being here who stopped my thrust. It could be one of them. I don't see anyone who possesses the amount of energy that'd be needed to do that. Sir Jaehwan. What's wrong? It's nothing. I'll tell you about it tomorrow. Wow. This room is pretty good. You're right. It's a bed. It's so cushy. It's the same feeling as just now. Things here feel out of place. First, the town street lamps, and now this reading lamp. Technologies of a civilization that doesn't fit with this place. Since I can't do anything until Anderson is awake, let's rest for now. I finally got myself onto the bed, but I can't seem to fall asleep. I'm cold. I wonder if it's because I had a peek of Anderson's memories. It's been a while, but I'm reminded of the past. I'm suddenly reminded of the times I climbed up the Tower of Nightmares. My first successful hunt of monsters. My first time falling asleep in the inn of the Tower of Nightmares, after I sold the leather of those monsters. The times that I struggled every single day just to survive. The memories that I don't think of anymore. I wonder, what did I look like back then? Jaehwan. What are you doing? Are you coming? Jaehwan, you're so hardworking. Jaehwan, isn't it okay for you to take it easy a little? Sorry. Yoon. Yuhwan. When tomorrow comes, I'll try out the thrust that I did previously. It's been so long since I slept so well. I wonder if Sir Jaehwan is up. He's so hardworking. After I climbed up to the abyss, is my thrust no longer just a technique, but my story? You're up early. Sir Jaehwan. Could you teach me how to do a thrust as well? My thrust was trained over thousands of years. It's not something that you can learn in a day. I was able to realize very clearly just how weak I am as we made our way here. At this rate, I'll only get in the way as we continue our journey. I don't want to become a burden to you and Goddess Anderson. I want to become stronger as well. I don't know if how much he'll be able to learn right now, but it's probably better than not doing anything. Because all thrusts depend on the first thrust and start from there. It definitely takes a lot of time. It looks simple on the outside, but the time taken to train this one movement isn't simple at all. In order to thrust in a perfectly straight line, it takes a lot of time to thrust again and again. This thrust can only be achieved by going through that process. Hey. Can I give it a try too? Me too. I want to try it too. I used a sword in the past too. Is this a story that's trending in the abyss these days? What? I guess they really want to try this. Sorry, they're a little noisy, aren't they? You are. In this village, even training like this is like an event. Thank you for saving me yesterday. I'm Marianne. I was Goddess Anderson's fourth apostle. Actually, they're all here to see you. Me? Yes, because you're Goddess Anderson's new avatar. I'm not her avatar. It's true that she entered me though. Ah, I wasn't trying to deceive any of you. It's alright. I did think that was possible. Even so. Just the fact that she came here with you is like a great gift to the people of this village. Oh man, it's this late already. Let's go. Where are you all going? Today's a festive day at the temple. The temple? I'm so tired. If you have some time, would you like to come with us? I'm too lazy. Ha 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 ha. Can you please reconsider? Everyone seems to be looking forward to it. I, too, want to go there as well. Let go, Runard. I wonder if it's because the metabus is also a tower of nightmares. Recently, I've been remembering a lot of memories from a long time ago. If Yunhwan and Seal see this scene, they'll tease me by calling me Jaehwan who doesn't know how to say no. The village's worldview is unique. Yes, kind of. Goddess Anderson was a unique god. Although she was a god, she had a human side to her. Because she did call her fellow gods friends, the person who built our village is also one of those friends. You said you guys were Anderson's followers, right? Yes. Since she's back, will you guys go back to being her followers? We'd like that as well, but that'd be impossible. Why? Because we're not in any state to become anyone's followers right now. That's huge. The god of righteousness, justice, and his avatar, Ilium, the god of yesterday, Artina, and his avatar, Yuvan. The god that doesn't have an avatar, Edenkart, this is to honor the four gods that went through the 500-year revolution with Goddess Anderson. There are gods without avatars. I heard of him a long time ago. There was one god in the metabus who didn't have an avatar. But, I never expected him to be a comrade of Goddess Anderson. Somehow, it doesn't feel real to think Goddess Anderson would be this incredible. There's no way that's true, though. Did Anderson not tell you anything? Yes, she always avoids speaking of what happened 500 years ago. I guess this really is her temple. Everyone in here is almost naked. Yeah. It's only respectful to have the right dress code appropriate for the place. Goddess Anderson always told us to not be embarrassed of being naked, after all. Hans, where should we sit? Oh, Sir Jaehwan. Right beside me. Is this our seat? Ahem. Sir Jaehwan, if you do that here. Aren't we supposed to take it all off here? Pardon? What do you mean by that? Anderson's worldview is one of getting naked, isn't it? Of course, the heart of getting naked is important, but there's no need to really take off all your clothes. I see. Anderson, I'll kill you for sure this time. It's been such a long while since I've visited a temple. Is that so? In my hometown, I couldn't enter because the nobles would prevent us from entering. I like the fact that anyone in the abyss can have their own god. I roughly know about Runnard's past from the memories that flowed into me. He got chased as he stole a loaf of bread, and his life got threatened as he got chased by nobles while protecting his younger sister. Then, he was dragged into the Tower of Nightmares that suddenly appeared. The souls that were pushed into something that they couldn't handle no matter how hard they worked on their own. They had no choice but to rely on a god in the end. Even if you put your trust in me, nothing will happen. It's still important to have faith, though that alone brings about comfort. So, please. Obtain the skin, ugliest king. Sir Jaehwan, have you tried praying before? In the Tower of Nightmares that I cleared, there was someone who was a part of a religion from another country. In that person's hometown, there was a device that chanted prayers for them. Even if you didn't know how to speak their language, if you turned the device once, it'd chant a prayer for you. That could have been a prayer of sorts. I have no idea if the god heard that prayer, though. What a unique device. It's interesting, but I'm not sure if that counts as a true prayer. What is a true prayer, then? A true prayer. Everyone is praying to something. Those who are no longer Anderson's followers, who on earth are they praying to? And what do they pray for? I guess it wouldn't hurt to take a look. So this is what Anderson's words meant. 500 years ago, she lost all of them. And to die in the abyss means that your soul would really vanish. A shell of a transparent soul with nothing inside. Help me. Help me. Help me. Can something like this be considered a prayer? What's wrong? Sir Jaehwan. They are literally puppets. I've waited a long time for this day to come. Foreigner who possesses Goddess Anderson. Will you say a few words of blessing? For everyone in this place. Finally. We've entered the 6th floor. Nice to meet all of you. Hello. The god of flames, Ignis, says hello to Renee. The god of flashes, Ray, says hello to Renee. The god of flames, Ignis, says your new clothes look good. Oh, this? It's one of the new skins that came out recently. This isn't an advertisement, I bought it with my own money. The god of flashes, Ray, asks you for the name of the skin, the name of the skin. It's Moonlight Girl, Usanga. I got it from a gacha collaboration event in the Star Stream. It's pretty, isn't it? The god of flashes, Ray, grumbles that he also used the gacha but only got Bicycle Thief, Hanmyeongo. I got 20 of that too. It's not like I can just throw them away. I don't know what to do. The god of flashes, Ray, asks you how you even climbed to the 6th floor. What do you mean how? Do you know how hard it was for me to climb all the way here? The god of wisdom, Higmeton, says he's certain you bought the special high pass. Nope, I don't have the money for that. Pardon? You're asking me where I got the money to buy the drone. Obviously, I bought it with the money you all gave me. Just for your information, its name is Bulbul. Anonymous God 37 asks if that was their money. Anonymous God 56 asks why you bought it when it'll break soon. In any case. The reason I'm here is because of the newbie that appeared in my previous stream. You all remember him, right? The god of flashes, Ray, asks if you're referring to that naked man. Yes. That's him. The person everyone's been talking about for the past few days. The one who brought almost everything to a stop in the Metabus and little brother. Sigh, you guys don't have the right to use my pictures, yet I see them plastered everywhere. Anyway, that newbie. I've tracked him down to this floor. More importantly, it seems he's come to quite a unique worldview. As all of you already know, the 6th floor of Metabus is a mix of old version maps. The god of flames, Ignis, says that this is where the puppet pervert lives. The puppet pervert? Oh. Ball 1 managed to locate the newbie. Foreigner who possesses Goddess Anderson. Will you say a few words of blessing? I'm not Anderson. Pardon. Foreigner who possesses Goddess Anderson. Will you pray? For everyone here. Foreigner who possesses Goddess Anderson. Will you pray? For everyone here. Why are they all acting so weird? They aren't able to properly comprehend what I'm saying right now. They're just answering with the memories injected into them. I understand Anderson's words now. I suddenly remembered the religious person who died in the Tower of Nightmares. Jaehwan, will you please occasionally turn this musical box in my stead if I die? I wonder if his god heard the melody of the musical box that he left behind. If his god did hear it, would his god be able to say something to him? Maybe. Even if his god did say anything, is there any meaning to say it to the musical box? Aren't gods lonely? I think I know why all these people keep praying. Just like why the religious person in the Tower of Nightmares kept praying, it's probably the same for them too. Because gods only exist when there are followers praying. That's probably why they've been praying without rest for 500 years. So that their god will continue to exist in the world. So that they'll be reminded of their god. So that they will remember their god. Hans. It's okay to stop praying. All of you have been fervent in your prayers. So. Have a good rest now. Sir Jaehwan. Will you pray for everyone here? 500 years ago, the revolution of Anderson had failed. And the gods that belonged to Anderson's group had either been purged from the alliance or scattered elsewhere. Among them, Eden was the only exception. There were talks that it was because he betrayed Anderson. There were also talks that Eden possessed skills that could be useful to the alliance. One thing for sure was that for whatever reason that helped him survive, he was still one of the strongest gods within the Metabus. And, unlike the other gods that were destroyed, he still possessed the power of a high-ranking god. Are you Anderson's new avatar? You don't seem to be of her usual preference of avatars, though. You must be the one who made the puppets of this village. Turn these people back to how they were. While you've got a great spirit, you have no chance against me. I've overcome numerous crises as I lived for 2,000 years. In that time, I've seen people around your level a few times. Crow's Eyes, Eden Cart Story. A story based on rules, Crow's Eyes. Eden's unique story, the god without an avatar. An ability that allows him to see the stats of all followers and avatars in numbers. Eden's forte was being able to select avatars or followers that had better stats. Up until now, numerous avatars have been caught by his eyes and turned into a puppet. What is with that value? Anderson, what have you brought into this place? You're the one who blocked my thrust. Your thrust. The scratch on your shamshir. That's one that only my thrust can leave behind. It can't be. Anderson, don't let your guard down this time round. I'll kill him and climb up to the 7th floor. You want to have a fight with world power? It's been a few hundred years since I did this. Interesting. Be careful not to get caught up in this, Runard. All right. Are you going to just talk? Why aren't you attacking? Are you scared that your attack would get blocked again? Don't tell me he was waiting for all the puppets to be evacuated. That's so ridiculous. It wasn't a single shot. Hey, wait. Wait a sec. I said wait a sec. I told you to give me a sec. World thrust, 7 consecutive shots, Jaehwan story. You. What's your name? Crow's armor, Eden cart story. Jaehwan. As in, disaster. Be careful. Eden doesn't usually ask for the names of followers. When he asks for someone's name, hoo. It's because he wants to make them into his own puppet, ha 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 ha. Anderson, you've brought an incredible avatar to me. I'm not an avatar. You're not. What are you then? I'm her comrade. Comrade? Anderson. You still had comrades? Didn't all your comrades die on the battlefield 500 years ago? Every single one of your comrades is dead. He was crazy 500 years ago, and he's still crazy now. That isn't insanity. He's just acting crazy. What? The moment my thrust went out, he blocked all the exits that the residents went out from. I don't know why, but he's trying to protect them. Hey, I don't know why you're doing such a terrible thing. But a world that's disappeared won't come back just because you create fake followers by making them your puppets. What the heck do you even know? Their prayers were all real at one point in time. One day, everyone will probably say it's a lie, right? The tower appeared and destroyed Earth, and then humans were able to return to the past as a group. Those are indeed things that'd only happen in a novel. Who'd believe that those things actually happened to us? Even so, those who came to this place will remember what happened. Yunhuan and Seal, who used to say those things while laughing, have now forgotten about what happened back then. Since I'm the only one whose memories of the tutorial cultivation have remained intact, I'm the only one who saw the end of the tower. The times when we fought with our lives and climbed the tower so that we could protect the present that everyone returned to. That time has now ceased to exist in the world. If Eden hasn't been able to forget the past 500 years like how I still remember those times, maybe that is why he hasn't been able to leave this world. You won't understand. This isn't something a mere human could comprehend. If you're truly Anderson's comrade, prove it to me. Run, Runard. Sanctuary deployment. Crow's gravel. Dang it. He deployed his sanctuary. Jaehwan. Help me. Don't go alone. Save me. Help me. Don't go alone. These are the memories that you love the most. Die in them. Help me. Jaehwan. Don't go alone. Save me. Question comprehend. I guess it can't be interpreted so easily. This is a sturdy worldview that has thousands of years in it. At this rate, I'll be devoured by it. Self-surrender. The moment I use self-surrender to accelerate my thought process, I must find a solution to this. Dang it. We don't have any more trust, do we? Only a sanctuary can deal with another sanctuary. If only I had a little more power. The only thing that can deal with a sanctuary is another sanctuary. The difference between a sanctuary and a unique world is whether physical force can be used or not. That means if I add theory onto my unique world, it might be possible to have a way out of this. Awakening, 4th stage, theory. Light? No way. That's impossible. My sanctuary is disappearing. Did he deploy his sanctuary? But, this is. Hey, a sanctuary is a power that only gods can use. This is not Anderson's sanctuary. What kind of trick are you pulling? Is that important? Of course, if the world you chose belongs to Anderson. Sanctuary is basically the present world that a god sees. That means all sanctuaries are influenced by a god's history and their imagination. What a childish world this is, Anderson. This is what you chose. Sanctuary deployment. The world after the end. What is this? Your worldview doesn't look that special either. What is that doing in here? I see. So this is his world. I surrender. I lose. I surrender. Ahem, yes. You ought to do this much to restrain me. Incredible as expected of the products that I invented. World Power Suppression Tool, 500 Trust, Portable Restraining Chair, 500 Trust. Can't I just kill this piece of sheet? Hold it in. He's willing to obey us, after all. He might not look like it, but he's one of the Metabus's 6 gods. He's not weak at all. He's a god that I can't fathom at all. Not only did he suddenly surrender, he also sold us his own products after he asked us to restrain him. He's always been like this. No one could fathom him 500 years ago either. Mr. Jaehwan. Are you intending to kill him? He's the one who turned all of you into puppets. Why are you worried about him? That's because we asked him to do it. We asked him to turn us into puppets. What? That was probably so that I could live. Jaehwan, as you already know, gods that aren't remembered in the abyss for a long time would disappear. The source of a god is concept. It's natural for a concept that most people have forgotten to disappear. It could be because the puppet's prayers had helped. But Anderson didn't disappear even after the seal was released. And, finally, she returned to this tower. Although I was scared that my followers would become his puppets, he has never forced others to undergo puppetification. Review, 0.7 points, a place where a lunatic lives, don't go into the village no matter what. He's not as bad as I thought. I said he was crazy, but I never said he was bad. To begin with, he'd even ask followers that are about to die if they want to undergo puppetification. Why did you go crazy wanting to kill him just now? He crossed a line by messing with my former avatar. Why did you not explain it to me, causing me to misunderstand? Strictly speaking, it was because you didn't give me a chance to tell you. Are you giving me that chance now? Come to think of it, they didn't attack us once. Just talk about something else naturally and this will be as if it didn't happen. Since I'm completely restrained, ask me anything you want to know. My friend has been captured and dragged into the abyss. I heard that he was dragged here as a puppet. That's a common occurrence, so I want to find that friend of mine. While it's a touching story, I don't think I can help you. I don't buy souls to turn them into puppets. I heard you're the first puppet maker. You must know some other puppet makers within the tower. Well, there are ways for me to find out. But, why should I help you? Because if you don't, you'll die. If you kill me, then the puppets will die too, though. Is that what your comrade, Anderson, wants? That darn bastard is acting up again. Fire. A fire has broken out in the direction of the village's storage. The storage. My goodness. Put out the fire immediately. The storage is on fire. Darn bastards. Do you have any idea who did this? The Alliance bastards are behind this. The Alliance? Yes. That stigma belongs to the Alliance. It's literally divine punishment. I've seen this 500 years ago as well. Back then, all the villages that carried the stigma disappeared without a trace. That's their declaration. They're saying that they'll punish the villages if anyone dares to challenge them. Just what have you guys done to my village? Firstly, I need to tell you two things. The Alliance will be here within 1 week. That'd spell the end of this village. I heard you're one of the stronger gods in this tower. Yes, I'm one of the 6 Metabus gods, after all. We just need to fight them and win, then. If that was possible, I would have a position in the Alliance already. In any case, I want you guys to leave this village before they arrive. Unless you want to die with everyone else, that is. And, one more thing. You said your friend's name is Kim Jaehwan, didn't you? I found his records. For now, I'm certain that he's been moved out of the Caspian confinement facility. Since the only Metabus transaction record was his. He should have been transported to this tower if nothing went wrong. Is he still alive? One doesn't die just because they've become a puppet. Because there are puppets on higher floors that still possess their souls. There are also quite a few who have sophisticated hobbies that like living puppets, their synchronization rates are higher as well. I only asked if he's alive. To conclude, your friend hasn't become a puppet yet. I looked at the list of names that went through puppetification recently, and I didn't see his name there. That's a relief. That means there's still a chance I can save him. But will you be alright? What about? Your friend probably won't be able to remember you. Yeah, probably so, because Yunhua would have forgotten his memories from the Tower of Nightmares. It doesn't matter. It's not like I lived my life so that people would remember me. That might have been the case at one point in my life, but now. You have quite a good relationship with your follower. Are you going to leave right away? I've got something to do before I leave. What is it? To destroy this place. That's the 6th floor's mission. Anderson. Get that lunatic out of this place right away. You know what the Alliance is like. Anderson. She can only talk when I allow it. Oh, I see. Because you're not her avatar. One moment. I have an item that I was experimenting on a while ago. I didn't put it up for sale in the store because I didn't think anyone would buy it. I'll give it to you. Moya Moya Crow rank, undetermined description, a crow puppet that Eden Cart, the god without an avatar, made. Additional storyline, cuteness. What a strange name. It's not strange at all. Put this into your worldview. Then, you no longer need to lend your body to Anderson. Wind up its spring. Connecting the link. Finally. I can finally talk. Idan, it's been 500 years. Yeah. Long time no see, Anderson. Metabus 7th floor. Arg, I'm not getting the legendary skin at all. Did they rig the drop rates again? Varys, displaying the gacha results. Bicycle Thief, Han Myung-oh, Common, X15, Agitator, Cheon In-ho, Common, X10, Land Typhoon, Gong Pildu, Common, X4, Ugly Kim Dokja, EXP, X1. I only got either common or growth skins. Han Myung-oh. Cheon In-ho. They better not let me catch them. God of Shame, Ned, says your luck today doesn't look very good. God of Gambling, Vakra, strongly recommends that you buy more trust. Come on, that's enough. I've already wasted 50,000 trust today. The God of Flashes, Ray Ray, has bet 1,000 trust that you can't pull a legendary skin today, just wait. I'll pull a legendary skin within 1 week. That ugly king or something. The new skin. Some gods criticize you for not knowing the name of the skin you pulled. The God of Flashes, Ray Ray, asks how you can stream so half-assedly. God of Madness, Mangia, says that you've changed too much and lost sight of who you are. A lot of gods say that you're pulling gotchas with the money you got from promotion. Sigh, come on, so what if I get some of that promotion money? Honestly, how could anyone try pulling for those legendary skins by themselves? I can only do it if the alliance helps. You gods are enjoying watching me pulling these gotchas. Isn't that a win-win for both of us? Some gods are annoyed at you, saying the same things again. The God of Flashes, Ray Ray, says that there are a lot of people who climb the tower without any problems, even without charging anything. Without charging anything? Are you out of your mind? How is someone supposed to climb the metabus without charging anything? The God of Flashes, Ray Ray, asks you if you know the naked thruster, or not. Naked what? What nonsense is that? Okay, let's say there are gods that climb without charging anything. But do you think they can defeat me? Office Worker, Kim Dokja, Magic, Pro Gamer, Yu Junghyuk, Rare, Spanish Language Expert, Yu Sang-ah, Magic, Novelist, Han Sooyoung, Magic, Armed Fortress Master, Gong Pildu, Rare, Delusion Demon, Cam Namwon, Legendary. Skin Collection Achievement Effect Bonus Attack 285% Movement Speed 285% Attack Speed 170% Increased World Power Recovery Speed 150%. Now, there aren't any gods of the same rank as me that have a higher skin collection effect, right? The metabus is about who has the better collection. In the end, the one who has the better collection would get a higher ranking. Some gods are saying that there are gods who are higher ranked than you even without a good collection. Some gods say that there's someone who managed to collect more than 100 goblin tokens on the first floor's mission. The God of Flashes, Ray Ray, says that's the guy that doesn't charge that was mentioned just now. Ray Ray, what the heck are you going on about? The God of Flames, Ignis, says it's true. The God of Flashes, Ray Ray, manage. Come on, Ignis, why are you being like this as well? Collecting 100 tokens on the first floor means that's a new record. How's that possible? Wait, for real. He caught up with the Belkane group. Who is he? The god of flames, Ignis, has given you 500 trust along with a message. Please just do a search on Naked Thruster. Sure. Thanks for the trust. Who the heck is he? What's this? Was there a naked body skin? That aside, why the heck does he do thrusts naked? It feels disgusting. Hey, see. There's no way this guy is not sponsored. The enemy avatars are all stacked with items, yet he sent them flying in one strike. Someone like that is at least. Some gods are saying that he's got higher views than you. Wait, how does he get so many views with such content? Some gods ask you to strip naked if you've got complaints. What the heck? Why is he naked? Just why? The video made by such a guy has higher views than mine. The god of flames, Ignis, questions your professionalism on answering phones during a stream. Yes, this is varies. Some gods are asking you why you look so shocked. Some gods are asking you to tell them what's happening. Galathian, the god of madness, Mangia, asks you, isn't Galathian the leader of the Metabus 6 Gods Alliance? A lot of gods are curious about what this situation is. Yes. May I know why you've called me? Some gods say you've suddenly become very humble. Pardon? A low-rank god, Flammers, has been defeated? But what's wrong? He's just a small fry. My fellow gods. This isn't the time to talk about the naked bastard. I just got my hands on some amazing content. It looks like the list of the 6 Metabus gods will be changing. Well, as you already know, I was almost destroyed. I nearly ran out of world power after I woke up from being sealed. Most of my followers also died within the tower. While I was on the verge of death, I met Runnard and survived. After that, I barely survived for 2 years with Runnard. And then I discovered Jaehwan at the new fishing spot. We wandered for a while, then somehow got into the Metabus. Now that I think about it, a lot of strange things happened after I met Jaehwan. Enough with your adventure tales. That aside, what happened to the harvesters that came to my village? I'm the one who did that to them though. Because they messed with my followers. You're out of your mind. It's somewhat new to hear you saying that to me. In any case, leave this village. You'll die if you stay here. I doubt anything would change even if I leave though. I sent one of their underlings back to declare war on the Alliance bastards. Are you seriously crazy? Anyways, I'm just letting you know that's what happened. And we'll be completing the mission, so help us out a little. This mission is one of those that can't be cancelled. Metabus 6th floor, Ver.3.12 mission, destroy this world, time limit, 14 days reward, entrance ticket to the 7th floor, 10,000 trust. Asterisk this mission cannot be cancelled. You're still as brazen as you were 500 years ago. You want me to help you destroy this world? Are you serious? How long are you going to let yourself be trapped in this world? I know where you're unable to leave this world. While I'm thankful that you looked after my dead avatar and followers. As you already know, you can't stay here forever like you started to do 500 years ago. Are you alright with how things are now? It's still not too late. As long as the Alliance doesn't mess with the Metabus, they won't chase after you. Give up on the mission and escape from the tower. I'll tell you where the bell to alight is. I won't be alighting. If I was intending on that, I wouldn't have come looking for you. I'm going to climb the tower. Besides, I also need to find his friend for him. Are you intending to seek revenge against the Alliance after that? Indeed. I know you still remember how we were defeated. Of course I do. I've replayed that day in mind several thousand times. You know very well that you couldn't win against them, even if we tried together. Our comrades that died 500 years ago won't come back to life. No one in the Metabus is able to win against that person from the Alliance, the strongest of the Metabus 6 gods, the leader of Oblivion. After he appeared, the title of the strongest in the Metabus has never changed hands. Because to fight him would be equivalent to making enemies with one of the 7 great gods. 7 great gods, 7 skies, 7 stars, advanced, intermediate, basic. I don't care. For real. Rachel, and my followers are truly dead, right? Is there any way to bring them back using dolls? Not from what I know. Although, it might be possible with the Metabus, right? It's possible if we're talking about the driver, who moves this tower, isn't it? Within the passenger rules of the Metabus, there's a famous clause that everyone knows about but is impossible to achieve. The 7th clause of the passenger rules. The passenger who reaches the last floor can make a wish to be granted by the driver, the owner of the Metabus. The deaths of this place have all taken place within Metabus. This place isn't reality or imaginary, it's an illusion. If one is able to control everything that occurred within the Metabus. You're thinking that maybe even the dead can be brought back to life. Anderson, times are different from 500 years ago. You no longer have any followers or comrades. No. I have one. I don't remember buying you a real sword. This was thrown away in Hari's room. And I have you too, Idan. Anderson, even after experiencing that horrible past, you still see the world in the same manner? How are you able to still remain positive? And have disillusioned faith that something can be changed? Just how? How are you able to look at the world in that way? Oh. No need to be scared. This might be much easier than we think. Because over there, we have someone who dreams of an even more ridiculous world than us. I'll help you guys. That's the way to go. It's not because I want to. It's because I don't have a choice. Refrain from any unnecessary misunderstandings here. Metabus, Ver. 3.12 has been declared in the possession of the Alliance as of this moment forth. All resident passengers are recommended to leave this map within 5 days. What? They're taking back the map. So it seems. Those Alliance bastards are still behaving like thugs as usual. Since they're giving out notice to leave despite you having interfered with Alliance members, they're acting more cultured right now. What do you intend to do? I think it's about time. Everyone should be getting anxious after hearing this news. In the first place, I was intending to bring the dolls out of this world after I had confirmed you were still alive. So, you'll climb together with us, right? Indeed, but we mustn't clash with the Alliance. We'll definitely be defeated if we fight them now. So, we must clear the mission before the Alliance arrives and climb up to the 7th floor. Only then will we have a chance of winning. Looks like you have a plan in mind. There are still gods on the 7th floor that remember you. We need to borrow their strength if we want to go against the Alliance. Sounds to me like getting to the 7th floor is our top priority. Exactly. The condition to clear this floor would be the destruction of this place. We just need to destroy everything then. Hohu, Kiki, what exactly does the word destruction mean to you? It means. I'm not asking you for the dictionary definition. Do you think that it simply means to destroy a mere village? I just need to destroy this world then. Do you know how long that'd take? If you're thinking of piercing through the ceiling again, you better stop it. Because I'm not the only one who's capable of blocking your thrust. The floors above this floor have a much sturdier ceiling and floor in between, so you won't be able to easily destroy it. Look at that, I told you it wouldn't work. I know you're strong, but it's hard to destroy a world just with a thrust. It'd be difficult even if you used a far more powerful attack. To begin with, this world wasn't made for people to clear it in such a manner. Are there any other ways then? 500 years ago, this world was destroyed once. The volcano located in the center of this map. It all started when a meteor descended onto that volcano. To put it simply, you can destroy this world if you can cause that volcano to explode. It's been dormant for quite a while, so it won't be easy to make it active again. But there's a chance of achieving that if a powerful lump of world power is dropped into its crater. The problem would be the size required will be more than just a few thrusts of yours. The sky. It can't be. How are they here already? There really was someone who pierced through the ceiling and climbed the metabus. Didn't I tell you? I was certain he'd try it again. I finally found you. Naked Thruster. Here they come. World Thrust Compression Jaehwan Storyline. Kook. Yua. You're still not done. I'm almost done. Crow's Gravel Sanctuary Deployment. He's transforming the whole village. Go after them. They're intending to turn the whole village into a worldview, hide within it and then escape. Are you really thinking of executing that ridiculous plan? Didn't you say there's no other way? If there aren't any other ways, we have no choice but to try the only way available first. A great number of gods have joined in the live stream. The god of Flash, Ray, has entered the stream. The god of Flame, Ignis, has entered the stream. The god of Gambling, Vakra, asks if you won't be doing any gotchas today. My fellow gods, welcome. Ha 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 ha. Today's stream won't be gotcha. You'd know if you've seen the title, today's content will be, huh. The god of Flame, Ignis, leaves a sarcastic remark by saying this is just another stream of bullying the weak. No, how are they weak? Our target is the Naked Thruster and he's not alone. My fellow gods, you've heard of Anderson, right? The disaster from 500 years ago. The legendary god that killed 3 of the 6 metabus gods. The Naked Thruster is her avatar. And, that's not all. The god of Flash, Ray, asks what else is there. Some of the gods are confused. There are rumors that one of the current 6 metabus gods, the King of the Crows, is colluding with them. Now, do you still not get what's going on? This diabolical group is once again scheming to throw the whole metabus into chaos again. Actually, the situation was far from the ramblings that sounded real. The Alliance doesn't consider the situation to truly be that serious. Based on the results by the World Power Measuring Center, Anderson has dropped to a low-ranked god. And while the Naked Thruster is a little worrying, he's just a mere avatar. The only opponent that is concerning would be the King of Crows. While he's one of the current 6 metabus gods, the last time his powers were checked was 500 years ago. The god who was isolated for 500 years. There's close to zero chance he'd be able to maintain his strength from his prime days when he hasn't even recruited any followers. The reason that Varys is still making such a big fuss despite all that was because the Alliance will not just sit back and watch them commit such an atrocity. The Alliance Death Squad has given you 500,000 trusts, this will earn some big bucks. The leader of the Alliance Death Squad, the brilliant spear, Galadian, has warned me about this situation in advance. And has thus dispatched forces to this place where the King of Crows is located. He warned me that the revolution that took place 500 years ago would reenact. The god of flame, Ignis, has asked if you all are the ones who attacked them first. Come on. Don't all of you already know? They started by killing our harvesters first. We're just here to seek the justice we deserve. The god of flash, Ray, says the Alliance is acting pathetic again and shakes his head. Anonymous God 58 says he heard that the Naked Thruster is a newbie on Renee TV. The god of flame, Ignis, scoffed and said there's no justice at all, like heck he's a newbie. End stream. They're so dang obnoxious, acting like they're all high and mighty. In the end, they'll like it and applaud us when we start. Mr. Jaehwan, is the brilliant spear not here yet? He'll be in the cleanup party since he's meeting with the other 6 gods. The avatar of the god of whirlpools, High Circle, Jaehwan. Ho, he's meeting with them. I guess the name Anderson is pretty incredible. 500 years ago. She murdered 3 of the 6 strongest gods in the metabus. And almost pushed past the door of the 10th floor which the Alliance was guarding. If Anderson comes back with her strength from her prime years, even if the whole Death Squad was here, they still wouldn't be enough to stop her. What? She's that strong? Of course, we're talking about how strong she was 500 years ago. Right now, she's just a low-ranking god, so there's nothing to worry about. But to think you, the second in command of the Death Squad, is here as the advance party. Because the King of Crows is in this world. The King of Crows is a god whom you know very well. I wasn't trying to be offensive. Because everyone who was involved in that incident is envious of you. But, is it okay for us to be here? The brilliant spear told us to wait though. Just us will do. But the date has been predicted, hasn't it? It's supposed to be 5 days later if we're this early. We have justification. We told them to vacate this world. Metabus, ver.3.12 has declared in the possession of the Alliance as of this moment forth. All resident passengers are recommended to leave this map within 5 days. We didn't ask them to destroy this world. Even so, will we be really okay with the King of Crows around? I've prepared countermeasures for him. Today shall be that crow's last day. Yua. Run faster. All their skins are combat skins, so they're incredibly fast. Mr. Jaehwan. They're right behind us. They've almost caught up with us. You haven't forgotten our plan, right? You can't kill too many of them. I doubt you need to be worried about that. Because there's way too many of them, dang it. Too many of them appeared just to capture me though. This brings me back. Eden, be careful. This will be tough. You be careful too. Oh, I guess they're on close terms again. You have some complaints now. We're here. We must lure them towards the crater. Seeing this up close, it's actually impressive. If such a big volcano explodes, it really would be possible to destroy this world completely. Get them. They're escaping into the volcano. Don't let them get away. Blast. Starting now. Kawa. Ack. They just don't know when to stop. It's only a matter of time before it's over for them. The cleanup squad will be here within 10 minutes. I don't know what hopes they held onto by going to the volcano. But there's no place on this map where they'll be allowed to take another breath. It doesn't matter how many sacrifices have to be made. Keep sending people after them. What's happening? I hear a strange sound. It can't be. The volcano has started to become active. Why is the volcano suddenly active? They are intending to use world power to cause the volcano to erupt. With the Alliance members that dropped into the crater. They used us as the fuel to wake up the dormant volcano. The volcano erupted due to a meteor 500 years ago, didn't it? It sounds like a good idea. To start with, dropping you guys inside instead. 4% charging until the volcano erupts. Crow bomb. Volcano eruption charge 8%, volcano eruption charge 17%. The plan is going more smoothly than expected. Are you sure this is going smoothly? There's no end to our enemies. Volcano eruption charge 21%, volcano eruption charge 26%. Volcano eruption charge 29%, volcano eruption charge 32%, volcano eruption charge 38%. The charging is taking place faster than I expected. If this goes on, the volcano will erupt real soon. Mr. Jaehwan. Naked Thruster, know your place. You're just a F2P player, I'll kill your ash. That's. No way. That's the Star Stream collaboration, The Ugliest King, Kim Dokja's skin. Brat, you recognize this, huh? Varys, skin equipped that's the one I wanted. This is a skin that beggars like you can never get. Aha. You seriously wanted that. This skin is the best. It's super popular among the skin maniacs. The Ugliest King. I don't see what's so ugly about him. Long time no see, Eden. It's been 500 years. I wasn't expecting the Alliance to send you here. Is this an order from the brilliant spear? No, I came here because I wanted to. So that I can settle my past debts. You did a great job surviving until now despite not having a single skin. But, Naked Thruster, you sure made a mistake, going against the Alliance. It's time to die. This bastard, how's he so fast without any skin on? Your efforts are futile. This skin is a legendary one. Q. Ah. Just a little while ago, didn't you diss me for being F2P? Impossible. He defeated a legendary skin that boasts of having the best abilities. Please note that the skin's durability is extremely low when you're trying to equip it, you darn bastards. Wait. Time out. Wait. How shameful it must be for him to beg for his life in front of his subordinates. Yeah. It seems like the person who came with you is already done for. The standards of the Alliance have fallen to the ground. Please don't worry about that. I wasn't really expecting him to accomplish anything. I've heard the rumors. And I've heard that you've been creating puppets recently, how nostalgic. 500 years ago, I also enjoyed witnessing their creation while I was your avatar. God Eden. Let's go there this time. Are you creating puppets today too? Could a god and their followers really be equal? Looks like you've been getting good treatment from the Alliance. It's all thanks to you. The puppet creation technique that I learned from you has been quite useful. For the new god I serve. High Circle is a god without any personality. He simply supplies me with world power. He's the perfect god for me. A god without a personality, he's indeed a god who fits you, who betrayed me to join the Alliance. When I see how weakened you are now, I know that I made the correct decision in switching gods. You betrayed me. And yet, nothing about you has changed. You aren't pulling any punches, huh? That's so disappointing. I was once your precious avatar, wasn't I? Grave of Crows Eden's Sanctuary Deployment. A sanctuary, huh, you've really become weak. Your sanctuary looks unstable. The remnants of the village which you absorbed while running away. You haven't absorbed it completely, now have you? You still understand nothing about my powers. What? Ah. Run away. A sanctuary that's deployed in haste is more than enough to deal with you. Don't push. The crater's behind us. Dang it. When are you going to use that? We'll all die at this rate. Use it now. That? Eden, you said that I didn't understand your powers, right? No, I understand them more than anyone else. If you used your full powers to deploy your sanctuary, then there's probably close to no god that could fight you within the metabus. I never thought that I'd be able to defeat you with my own strength from the start. Allowing you to go on a small rampage would benefit me in various ways, something I was waiting for. A cube. It can't be. Dang it, everyone, run. Get as far from here as possible. Mr. Jaehwan. Jaehwan, how did you get your hands on the time cube? I see, so you do know what this is. I've prepared this specially for you lot. Even if it's one of 6 gods of the metabus, they wouldn't be able to get out of this easily. Mr. Jaehwan. Jaehwan, how did you get your hands on the time cube? I see, so you do know what this is. I've prepared this specially for you lot. Even if he's one of 6 gods of the metabus, they wouldn't be able to get out of this easily. Dang it. This is a legendary skin, but its durability is only as good as a paper doll. Ack. Let me go. Is the plan a success? Yes, as you can see. Dang, that item is just as incredible as I've heard. This was also used while trying to subdue Anderson 500 years ago, after all. I heard that it could seal even one of the 6 metabus gods. Are you sure about that? It looks like it won't last very long. We better wrap things up quickly. Anderson will be given to the higher-ranked gods of the Alliance as food. Kill this brat and turn him into a puppet. Gotcha. You have equipped the legendary skin, Illusion Demon, Ken Namwon. Stop it. I won't forgive you if you do anything to him. You fuckers. Runnard, run. You little. Yua. Hang in there. A little longer. That item's duration doesn't last for long. What a nuisance. Anderson. Arg. I can't kill you since we need to give you over to the Alliance. Trying to run away. Try it if you can. But where can you even run to? The god of flame, Ignis, pointed at you while saying you all are cowards. What's this? When was the stream turned on? I was sure I turned it off. The god of flash, Ray, threatened to unsubscribe if you do anything to that kid. Don't be so mean. A terrorist group like this needs to be uprooted from the start. You have summoned a knife that is exclusive to the current skin. Dragon god, Droyan, said this new skin is interesting. Look at what growing up in a terrorist group has taught this child. Now, my fellow gods, please remember to subscribe and click on the alert button. Because I'll be showing something really good next. Mr. Jaehwan. Cowards. Using the sealing stone is cheating. Don't you guys agree? Liv, naked thrusted in a huge pinch. The god of flame, Ignis, agreed. The god of flash, Ray, has pointed his finger at the alliance. The majority of the gods have agreed. My fellow gods, are we going to sit by and do nothing? Our cute little Runard is in danger. The god of flame, Ignis, is trying to start his vehicle, but it'll take half a day to get there. The god of flash, Ray, wants to go there at the speed of light, but his avatar is sleeping right now. The god of doom, Thanatos, said all existences die eventually. Anonymous God 94, said he wants to skip all this boring stuff and go straight into watching the fight. Anonymous God 88, said it's no big deal for a mere brat to die. A mere brat? The majority of the gods have agreed with Anonymous God 88. Anonymous God 94 has exited the stream. Anonymous God 88 has exited the stream. The streaming platform of the gods, Little Brother. It appears to be a public platform that challenges the Big Brother. So it includes a lot of nonsense as it's supposed to be a collective intelligence platform that can face off against the 7 great gods. In the end, this is how they truly are. I'm trying to not get involved because of my promise to the information girl. But I can't lose the newbie and his party here. Do I really need to get involved? Has inquired about your current location. Finally, we've got someone that's willing to help. I'm at Dash. Huh. Siren TV has inquired about your current location. Siren TV. I'm Siren Arnold. I'm a mayor who was once a big-shot influencer and also one of the 500 renowned artisans. I followed a certain man, joined the Abyss expedition, and came to the Abyss. I had been looking for that man after we got separated unexpectedly. 2 years have passed since then and I became a pirate. 5th Sight Ragnarok. That red sky sure is pretty. Siren Arnold. MS Siren. Based on the unofficial management law, Clause 8, Paragraph 4, one is prohibited from putting their feet on top of the dashboard when we're traveling. When's the old man coming back? He'll be back soon. The higher-ranked gods will find us if we stay here for too long. Ask him to come back quickly. Looks like you're not streaming much these days. How am I supposed to upload anything when we're on the run? What if they track us using my videos? You're not watching the streams of others either. Honestly, I'm pretty sick of it. Everyone uploads the same stuff. Siren, why aren't you uploading anything these days? Would like to ask when you'll be coming back. MS Siren. You're still alive, right? Please come back to streaming soon. Why aren't you uploading anything? Why aren't you uploading anything? It's so dang tiring being popular. Since we're on the topic anyways, let's watch some popular clips. What's trending nowadays? Oh. I think she's copying how I talk. Is that so? Take a closer look. It's so similar. Even her hairstyle and what she wears are similar. I can't really tell though, aren't there a lot of people like her? Forget it. It's not like you watch any streams. That's not true. I do watch things like Shushu's Law Research Center and Ways to Earn. Whatever, this kind of person deserves to be taught a lesson with some malicious comments. Making malicious comments is breaking the law, MS Siren. Being a pirate is also a crime. Carlton, pirate. I'm a criminal. Live, naked thruster in a huge pinch. What's wrong? This silhouette looks familiar. Die, naked thruster. Gah. MS Siren. I'm right, aren't I? Jaehwan. When did you get back? When did you get back? Where is that place? Huh. Tell me where he is. Arg. Just give me a moment. I'm checking the area this stream is in. The Fortress Master hasn't changed at all. I don't know what happened to him so far, but he's already going to war against a huge alliance. Go, Jaehwan. You're doing great. You've gotten much better at the slash you learned from me. What are you talking about? He's only using thrusts. Those thrusts contain the essence of slashes. Allowing you to go on a small rampage would benefit me in various ways, something I was waiting for. A cube. It can't be. What is that? Sheet, why do they have that? My fellow gods, are we going to sit by and do nothing? Our cute little Runnard is in danger. Quick. We need to go there now. I'm already trying to figure out the location. Caspian, Metabius 6th floor. That's way too far from here. Even if we're prepared to be discovered by the higher-ranked gods, it'll take us 15 days to get there. Sheet. Is there no way for us to get there faster? It'd be possible to reduce the traveling time by about 1 to 2 days, but it'd be impossible to reduce it any further than that. Dang it. We finally found him though. We've wandered around looking for that man for over 2 years. Stealing the treasure of the 7 great gods and making the unofficial destruction ship. We're all for the sake of finding Jaehwan. Because the more famous we become in the abyss, the higher the odds of us finding Jaehwan. We finally found him. But now there's nothing we can do. Did you say that place is the Metabus? Yeah, why do you ask? There's a place that could help Jaehwan. What? Where? This place. The Divine Physician. Old man, don't tell me. The pirate that stole the treasure of the 7 great gods. The group that helped us, the group that killed the monarchs and got out of chaos. The only group within the illusion tree that can help him. The most evil terrorist group, the Crack. Oh, my yellow gods. We're not bullying a young kid. After all, while he looks like this, we have no idea how old he actually is. Anonymous God 414 agrees with Varys. Anonymous God 88 shouts, overthrow the terrorist organization. Ah. Take a look at this. Even this Brad is underestimating me. Do you not know who I am? Cough. Q. Runnard. He only punched me with his fist, yet I feel like my body's gonna shatter. I can finally understand the level of monstrosity that Mr. Jaehwan has been fighting so far. Anonymous God 94 says he's sick of this already and to finish this quickly. Sure. I was going to put an end to things here anyways. The number of views won't go up any further even if I continue beating him. How did you survive so far while being so weak? If you were weak, then you should have at least chosen a strong god. I knew that I was weak. Because I was weak back home and in the Tower of Nightmares. Even so. Even though I'm weak. That doesn't mean that the god I serve is weak. Slight thrust. You little. You dare embarrass me by damaging my clothes. I'll kill you. Fricking sidekick. I was going to just snuff your breath out, but I've changed my mind. I'll be tearing off your limbs. Sidekick. You're the follower of that old man, right? I've come to rescue you. Jean Yinsi current metabus rank, 9 first floor highest score rank, 4 fifth floor highest damage rank, 1 sixth floor highest score rank, 1 shortest clear time past the 7th floor. Group crack. The god of Flash, Ray Ray, is confused, Jean Yinsi. What is crack doing here? Let's find where the old man is. The god of flame, Ignis, says he never thought he'd be cheering crack on. A large number of gods are expressing their loathing towards crack. Found him. The alliance did pretty decent. To think that you guys had developed an item that could trap and awakened, thanks to you guys, it's made things easier for me. Everyone, prepare for combat. He's not at the level of a captain. He's just a mere member. You can figure that out. Impressive. But, every member of crack isn't awakened. Q. Whoa. Dang it, are you seriously going to see this to the bitter end? Crack. Lunsi block first form. Nodding doll. Yunsi block second form, toy hammers. A. Ak. Ah. Jaehwan. What are you doing? Crack, let's stop here. This doesn't concern you guys. Sorry, but we've received a request. Do you intend to make the alliance your enemy? A mere alliance of the metabus dares to threaten crack. We, the crack, who even the 12 monarchs and 7 great gods fear. While we wouldn't be able to do anything against crack, just dealing with you alone would be a different story. Yunsi block third form, floating spinning top. It deflected my attack so easily. Although he's from crack, he's just a mere member. Yunsi block fourth form, clawing back scratcher. How could there be such a huge gap in power between us? I heard that you were a follower who betrayed your own god. You're not too bad. But no matter how hard a follower trains, they could never become a god. What would an awakened like you know? What an impatient old man. What are you doing? All of you, attack him. Gulp, ugh. Aw. Kook. Ugh. Volcano, eruption charge, 89%. I think the situation's over now. So that's an awakened. He fought the Alliance alone. Aside from the 6 gods within the metabus, there are others that are this powerful. What if I compared him to Mr. Jaehwan? I can't even estimate how strong he is at my level. Are you intending to continue the fight? How about just giving up so that you don't waste your strength? Hey, you! Let go of that. Crack, did you see that? This is how great Naked Anderson is. Wow! I won't let you off. Something's in the skies. Looks like an uninvited guest has gotten himself involved in the matters of the metabus. Get lost. Crack, this has nothing to do with you. God of Spear, Brilliant Spear, Galadian leader of the Alliances, Death Squad, one of the 6 metabus gods, rank 5. I wasn't expecting him to come here personally. Hey, you over there. Whisper, yes. I said, run, you idiot. I've only heard people talk about the 6 gods. It's my first time seeing one in person. But Funcy Block 5th form. Spinning umbrella. I got scared over nothing. You're not as strong as I thought. I thought you'd at least be as strong as the captains. Oh, is it because you're fighting with a puppet and not an avatar? The 6 gods all fight with puppets. Because even so, no one could hope to stand up to us. Even if you're from the crack, no insult of this world will be forgiven. Insult? What a pity, I don't think I'll lose to a mere puppet shell though. Dang it. If only Jaehwan was here. You can still run, right? Do whatever it takes to escape to the 7th floor. Go there and find the Black Moon Tavern. Stop right there. Ah. Anderson, hand over the cube. Now. Dang it. How could you do this? Jaehwan. I'm not the Jaehwan you once knew. I'm sure you already know the things I've been doing so far. Please, just let us go. I don't know why you're with the Alliance, but you weren't like this. You guys will die if you hold on to that cube. Just hand it over and leave. If you do that, Anderson, I'll spare you and your follower. And I'll also guarantee the safety of the King of Crows. How can I trust you? I swear upon the God of Whirlpools, no, upon the King of Crows. If you don't hand it over, then even if I have to use force. Jaehwan, what are you doing? This isn't the time to act all relaxed. Retrieve the cube immediately. Galadian is waiting. You don't need to worry about that, Varys. What? Because I won't be handing the cube over to the Alliance. The god of gotchas, Varys, is furious at the death of its puppet. Anonymous God 94, is shocked at what Jaehwan just did. The god of flame, Ignis, is very entertained by what he just witnessed. The god of gotchas, Varys, has forcefully ended the stream. It seems I can no longer wait any further. What is this? What are you trying to do? Are you trying to take revenge on Eden? Anderson, what I want isn't the King of Crows, it's the man that's in there with him. I'll devour him and become an awakened. Jaehwan, is this really the path you've chosen? Have you forgotten the oath made 500 years ago? Everything disappeared because of your desire to create a world where gods and humans are equal. Rats and cats can't become friends. What? If rats and cats want to become friends, there's only one way to do so. The rat must become as strong as the cat. You're just a mere avatar, you can't devour gods like the other gods. It seems you've forgotten who I am. Puppet creation isn't the only thing I learned from the King of Crows. I think I've given you enough time. Your follower over there. And the awakened in the cube. Anderson, choose who you want to save. This is finally feeling like a proper fight. Are you trying to buy time so Anderson and that apostle can run away? It's useless for you to hold me back here. What? Because I'm not the only 6 metabus gods that's here. Your follower over there. Or the awakened in this cube. Anderson, choose who you want to save. Be quick about it. I'm only waiting for a short while since we had some history in the past. So, what's your decision? The main force that's supposed to come is the Death Squad, led by Galadian among the full squad. Were you thinking of destroying Varys' puppet? And trying to steal the cube from the Alliance? The god of assassination rakers. The leader of the Alliance, Secret Fire, one of the 6 metabus gods, rank 4. I didn't think 2 of the leaders of the Alliance would be here. No matter what I say here, they won't just let me go. I asked if you intend to betray the Alliance. Answer me. J.T. Han. Anderson. Give me the cube now. If you don't, we'll all die here. You better give up. More importantly, if a large power is used in this place, it'll suffer backlash from that power. There are signs of interference shown in the creation setting of the manipulated world. Looks like this was created by an incredible artisan. Was this made by a mayor? Probably so. It seems like the Tears of the Time waterfall were used to turn this space into a sanctuary, though I'm not certain. How do we get out? Nothing I can think of for now. Even if I try to disassemble this place in my own way, it'll take at least 10 days. If we're stuck here for 10 days, then there won't even be fragments of Runnard or Anderson's soul left. I won't be able to rescue Yunhuan either. I don't have the time to wait around. Don't worry, the flow of time here is different from the outside world. Even though a whole day has passed in here, it's been only 1 minute outside. Is that why you're taking your time here? This is one of the ways for me to survive. Unlike you, I need to eat trusts in order to maintain my existence. I have to earn them to be able to eat them. That doesn't seem to be the case with the other gods though. While Anderson has eaten trusts before, it was to charge up world power urgently. Gods who have followers don't need to eat trusts, since their world power will increase and recover just by doing nothing. But I'm different as I'm a god without an avatar. The world power of gods that don't have followers does not increase or recover. It'll simply decrease as time goes by. Which is why if I don't charge world power with other methods, my existence will be erased. That's why you avoided a fight. You were lucky. I think you're the one who got lucky. Why do you not have any avatars? I guess it's obvious, you probably got betrayed. You couldn't bear the hurt of the betrayal, and so you chose to not take in an avatar. What you're saying sounds pretty romantic. You're likely not interested, but I was betrayed 500 years ago. You probably already know this, but Jaehwan was my avatar. It's okay to not tell me anything. He was the one who stole my puppet production method. He's also the one who chose to jump boats over to the Alliance and betray us. I didn't ask you for that information. Even though his personality wasn't the best, he wasn't a bad person. He actually made pretty good decisions. His decisiveness is going towards the wrong direction. Although he had problems showing it. Do all the gods of Abyss talk so much like you? There are some that are like me, and some that aren't like me. Most of the Alliance members didn't have an avatar, after all. The gods of this tower do not like followers. They think of followers as insects that eat away at their existence. Those gods want to become a god alone, without any followers or contracts with avatars. That's why they'd make things like puppets to use as their own avatar. Because insects that are living off them don't need to have their own will. Without those insects, those gods wouldn't even exist though. True, that's why the gods have no choice but to raise those insects, so that they can maintain their existence. So pathetic. What? The followers know the gods think that way and yet still serve them. All followers need gods. Because in order to survive in the abyss, a worldview is needed. I know that. What I'm saying is, why don't they become followers of better gods? While I hate to admit this, Anderson is a good god. Even though she's just a low-ranked god, you could say that she's kind, in terms of her cherishing her own followers. You're right, there are kind gods in the abyss too. But not all followers want gods like Anderson, since the followers need a strong god in order for them to prove their own worth. What do you mean? Do you really think that followers only act on behalf of their god? Have you ever thought that the gods could actually be acting on behalf of their followers? I'm the apostle of Belkane, I'm the apostle of Anderson. I see. Depending on which god they have, it'll determine their value as well. Just like how gods need followers, the followers also need gods. To act on behalf of a certain god also means it aligns with their values. The abyss is a world where those who can't do things for themselves rely on each other to reveal their own existences. That's the reason why the followers, gods, and monarchs despise you. Because you're an existence that acts for yourself. But after I saw your sanctuary, I became curious. Do you truly act for yourself? Or maybe you are just a follower that acts on behalf of your worldview. Samyang Garam said that an adapter and an awakened are just opposite sides of a coin. They simply believe in a different world. That means that just like how Samyang Garam was just a slave of the system, I might also just be a slave of the world that I believe in. Can you really say that your world is completely yours? You'll know when you see it in person. Have you been living while seeing such a world every day? I know what that I represents. Everyone who sees it says something similar. That's to be expected, because everyone in the abyss knows what that is. And would try not to look at it directly. But a very long time ago, I've seen someone who had that in the sky like you. 700 years ago, the person who cleared the final floor of the metabus also had the same thing in the sky as yours. Although, what he had was something else and not an eye. There was a god who had the same worldview as me. Maybe, who was it? The worst terrorist organization of the delusion tree. The crack sovereign of, crack. Crack. That place again. His worldview was very dark as well, like yours. If there's something different, it'd be, his worldview wasn't simply dark. There was loneliness as well. Are you trying to fight that? Is that why you're trying to destroy the illusion tree? But, why would you bother to rescue your friend if you're intending to destroy this world? Isn't that contradictory? For a man who's trying to destroy this world to rescue someone. Because he deserves to see the end of this world. I think I've found the way to get out. Don't tell me, this tower. The memories of this tower are flowing into my head. Could this be the tower that he climbed? Today's team seems to be in high spirits. I think we'll get some good materials. Are you going to challenge it soon? What's the boss pattern? Wait, come into the store for a while. I've set aside a few good items for you. Sorry, Jaehwan. I hope you climb higher. Don't worry. I'll see the end of this world with my own eyes. Just like how I split my memories into my puppets because I couldn't withstand the weight of memories. He created a tower within himself. This tower itself is his memories. But, if there's a difference between us, it'd be that he's enduring the weight of all his memories alone. It's probably because nothing in this world can share the weight of his memories. If he decides to put down all these memories, all the suffering that the people who climbed this tower had experienced would cease to exist. That is why, even in the world where the system has erased those humans, he still remembers all of them. Their rage, sadness, and despair, and all the times they spent together. I finally understand just how a mere human could become this strong. And how a god who only has one follower could possess such tremendous world power. This tower is the story and the product that he has. Jaehwan's story, Tower of Nightmares, the memories coming from the tower have become his world power. For the price of remembering this horrible nightmare and enduring it, he obtained strength. Were you a god before you even became one? You asked me if my worldview belongs to me, right? I don't know about such things. There's only one thing I can tell you with certainty. I'll see the end of this world. I think something's happened outside. Jaehwan, I never liked you from the moment you joined the Alliance. I expressed my objection even when the 6 gods agreed. Because someone who can betray others once can betray again. I've left you, a human, alive for too long. I ought to turn you into a new puppet. All the attention has been taken off us. This could be our last chance to run away while Rakers is distracted. Rakers. I'm pretty sure I told you that me and Galadian would be enough for this. It'd be nice to get guaranteed results, wouldn't it? The leader of the Fire Alliance, 6 Metabus gods, rank 3. You, how are you here? One of the 4 heroes, from 500 years ago. How dare you appear here after having betrayed your comrades? The god of justice, justice. Ah. Moya Moya Crow secret story, Crow canon. Anderson, you poor thing. You've become so weak. Dang it, to think 3 of the 6 gods would appear, it's all over. Mr. Jaehwan. Even though you've only been my god for a short while, I know just how incredible you are. This time round. I'll place my trust in you too. Runnard. Brat. I'll start with you, rakers, who look down on me. I'll tear all of you apart. He's trying to do something. Attack him. Is this the power of an awakened? Not even the Alliance is a match for me now. Not even my contracted god, High Circle, would be able to withstand this power. He's breaking down. With this power, I can do anything. I see. That's all you can do. Raker's story, superhuman regeneration. How are you alive? Well. You've reached the limit of an insect. How? I definitely awakened, though. I had achieved power that's of a whole other dimension. Did you think that you had obtained everything for that short moment? You look ridiculous for floundering at that short-lived illusion. It's time for me to wake you up from your dream. I gave up everything I had to obtain power. 500 years ago, I abandoned my comrades. I even betrayed the god that took me in, and the result of it all is, just this pathetic end. Die. Anonymous God 94, dropped his jaw. The god of flashes, Ray Ray, said he knew this would happen. The god of doom, Thanatos, has his eyes wide open. The god of flames, Ignis, looks at the owner of the sword. Who is it? I'm Jaehwan. It's been 542 years since I entered the metabus. God. Please let in new product this time round. How long will you keep making us use this hopeless storyline? If you keep acting this way, I'll change my worldview. The metabus is a place where followers would run away even though they've done nothing but make requests every time. In order to survive in this place, I sold away the followers that followed me. I sold away my beliefs. And all the gods that trusted me and teamed up with me. That was how I became one of the 6 metabus gods 542 years ago. 500 years ago, I saw a great revolution happen. I also protected my position from the powerful 6 gods candidates that would appear once every 10 years. When a new skill appeared, I would go on stream and get promotions. I would reinvest the trust that the Alliance earned and grow my world power. It's been several centuries since I've lived that way and ruled as one of the strongest 6 gods. I'm now sick of everything. I had thought the only one capable of entertaining me here would be the King of Crows. You must be the naked thruster. How very interesting. I've waited a long time for someone like you to appear in this place, where no one challenges me. This unprecedented strength that I'm feeling from you is getting me all excited. I wonder, just how strong are you? And How much entertainment will you provide me before you disappear? Sanctuary deployment. Shadow of countless weapons. I will savor the taste of your soul while you're alive. A technique that affects my vision. I guess it's indeed difficult to see through the territory of one of the 6 gods with question. I can't see anything at all, not even my fingertips nor my feet. My vision isn't the only thing that's affected, but my hearing as well. I have no idea how I'm moving. Or where I'm looking. All I see is just pitch darkness. It feels like I'm being imprisoned within a really dark shadow. The only fortunate thing would be that I can still feel pain. I've got no intention of easily killing the prey that I finally chanced upon after such a long time. I'll slowly savor this moment in the darkness. He shouldn't be able to see anything, though. Just how? He deflected the sword in that short instant. He's got good reflexes. That's perfect. The hunt will only be entertaining if he's capable of pulling a few tricks. I'll make an exception for you and get serious. You're worth the effort. Try blocking this. Jaehwan's story, Sword of Destruction. Second form. What is that storyline? It's devouring all my weapons. Bastard! How dare you take my weapons? I'll kill you. If they mattered so much to you, you shouldn't have thrown them around. Strike. 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 Do you think you can dodge forever? Raker's story, Infinite lightning strikes. Even with your best efforts, your strength is only around that of a lieutenant general. This isn't a fight between 2 sanctuaries. I'm just fighting against a mere story. I can't believe my sanctuary has been broken. The god of flashes, Ray, is shocked with his jaw dropped. Anonymous God 94, can't believe what he just saw. Some gods are horrified at what just happened. Mr. Jaehwan. Anonymous God 158 says that even the Alliance is nothing great. This stream has been selected as the most popular live stream of Little Brother. The majority of the gods are now watching this stream through Renitv. Anonymous God 99 asks what would happen to the 6 Metabus gods now. Anonymous God 32 thinks that the god of assassination is pathetic. The reputation of Naked Thruster has spread throughout all the floors of the Metabus. The driver of the Metabus is paying attention to the result of this fight. This can't be happening. There's no way all the strength I've gained over such a long period of time would only amount to this much. I can't fall here. I must kill him. I need to do that. I can't deploy my sanctuary. My sanctuary is refusing to be deployed, as if it's afraid of that man. Jay, just who the heck are you? Something I heard suddenly crossed my mind. A monster that's totally out of the world who will flip the tower upside down will appear in the metabus every few centuries. 9 centuries ago, it was the legendary Mare who saw the last floor of the metabus. 7 centuries ago, it was the monster of Crack who completely destroyed the 9th floor of the metabus and annihilated the 6 gods. 6 centuries ago, it was the chief commander of the current alliance who was given his nickname as one of the 7 great gods and united the alliances of the metabus. Since 3 totally unfathomable monsters appeared in the past millennia, I won't be seeing one in my era. Was what I believed. At first, I just thought I had chanced upon a plaything after a long time. That he was just a fearless challenger who came to challenge me in the metabus where I no longer had challengers. I thought that at best, he'd be a 6 gods candidate that only appears once every few decades. I was wrong. He who stands in front of me now is definitely a monster. Is there nothing else for me to thrust? Your authority rank in Little Brother has risen. The number of live viewers has been refreshed in real time. The god of flashes, Ray, is chanting Naked Thruster, Jaehwan. The god of doom, Thanatos, is impressed at Jaehwan's courage. The god of gambling, Vakra, smells the scent of a battle that he's missed for a long time. Your live stream is being recommended on the main page of Little Brother. What the? Dragon god, Droyan, looks upon the unfolding situation with great interest. The god of flames, Ignis, is cheering for Jaehwan. 2 of the 7 great gods. The god of flames, Ignis, has been my longtime viewer. But even Dorian, the ruler of the pit, the number 2 side of the abyss, the owner of the storyline, Black Flame Dragon, is watching as well. That's not all. The anonymous gods known as shy viewers. Since their levels in Little Brother are low, they can't access the mainstream. But, the avatars and followers of gods are using secondary streams to watch the video. Live, shocking. The defeat of the 6 metabus gods. Secondary stream, flash news. The god of assassination, Rakers, has been defeated. Secondary stream 2, a change in the lineup of the 6 metabus gods that has lasted for centuries in real time. Secondary stream 3, the 6 gods war is impending now that Rakers has been defeated. This is too hard to believe. The defeat of Rakers, one of the 6 metabus gods. That alone is enough to create huge news that would only happen once every few centuries. However, the real reason why this fight is garnering all the attention is because this incident wouldn't end with just a change in the 6 gods lineup. 5 of the current 6 gods belong to the Alliance. The fact that one of them had been defeated by a mere god means that this could mean more than just the defeat of the 6 gods, it could mean the defeat of the Alliance. In the last 600 years, the Alliance that had been ruling over the tower is now wavering. Anonymous God 752 is dreaming of a new revolution. Anonymous God 583 is dreaming of a new revolution. With hopes that the long history of the metabus might finally change, it's natural that the low-ranking gods are all paying attention to it. My dear viewers, what's happening might turn out to be a much bigger deal than we expected. Huff. Huff. I knew it wouldn't be easy. But this is more troublesome than I thought. You look pretty tired. Kook. No way. I forgot all about the volcano because I was too focused on the fight. It's dormant for now, but it'll start erupting soon. The destruction of the 6th floor is commencing. In 20 minutes, this worldview will be completely destroyed. Dang it, you over there. This doesn't mean that I've lost. I'm just retreating because I don't know when the volcano might erupt. Pesky brat. Oh. My fellow gods, this is bad. I think the kid from crack near the crater has lost. Darn it. If that's how it is, then even if Rakers was defeated, the situation would still be bad if Galadian joined up with them. Even though we have Jaehwan and the King of Crows, would they be able to win against those three? No, if he defeated Rakers with his skills and not sheer luck, then it might be possible for them to overcome this situation. That's he who stands in front of me now is without a doubt a monster. Is there nothing else for me to thrust? Ah, ugh. Ah. Looks like it ended before I could even help. Are you hurt? Ah. I'm okay. What about you? I'm good. Unlike a certain someone who got betrayed by his follower, it's so nice to see such a warm sight. Shut up. Eden, no need to be jealous. Even though it's been 500 years. I don't think you have the time to have a reunion, though. Why are you chatting around as if this is all over? The destruction of the 6th floor is commencing. In 20 minutes, this worldview will be completely destroyed. Looks like the eruption has started. I guess you've really run out of time to play your friendship games and are wasting time standing around. It's perfect timing. Looks like we're back to full fighting power. Did that person lose? Thanks for showing us a surprising fight. I definitely wasn't expecting the sanctuary of Rakers to be broken without a sanctuary deployment. I'd like to suggest one last proposal. Do you have any intentions of joining our alliance? We'll give you the best conditions for you to join our alliance, Fire. To think you'd suggest that, you talk as if you're really one of them. Who'd believe someone like you who betrayed your own comrades 500 years ago? If you want, I'll even guarantee the safety of Anderson and that follower over there. Guarantee safety, my foot. You're intending to take us as hostage. I won't do something like that. I'll swear upon my name as a god and provide a contract. A contract sworn by the name of Justice. Are you still using that stupid name? Justice, the god of justice. What a joke. Eden, long time no see. I should have known who you were from the moment I saw that nickname. I was too foolish. Even the god of flames, Ignis, and the god of darkness, Cage, aren't real like you. Real? What do you mean? You don't have to know. If I explained it to you, your soul would break apart. I don't think you ought to be acting so relaxed right now. You can still say that after seeing the skills of the naked thruster. While his strength is indeed impressive, have you forgotten something? About the kind of place the alliance which we fought is. And also about what that alliance had become over the last 500 years. A supersized gate? You crazy bastards. Don't tell me. Alliance Great War Weapon, Nebula. What do you think? I'm curious as to whether you're interested in negotiating now. I can't believe you brought the Great War chest just to fight against us. Are you seriously going to wage war? You bring a war weapon from the Alliance to threaten us and you call that a negotiation? Your attitude in negotiating is wrong. If you really wanted to negotiate, your leader should have come here personally. Do you not grasp your current situation? I'll give you 5 minutes starting now. Bring me my friend who you guys dragged to the 7th floor as a puppet. If you do that, I'll spare your life. That sounds totally ridiculous in this situation, but, alright. What's the name of your friend? Kim Yoon-hwan. Are you sure he's here? He's not appearing in the search results. Either he's already been registered as a puppet or he's on standby for registration. I don't see his name on the list. Looks like you don't intend to negotiate. Didn't I just tell you that your friend's name isn't here? I'll know when I climb up there myself to see if he's really there. Are you serious? In any case, my business is at the top floor of this tower. Why are you trying to go there? I told you, didn't I? I have business there. Wealth, glory, and power. Whatever you're trying to get at the top of the tower, we're able to give it to you as well. No, you can't give it to me. I guess. Our conversation was meaningless from the start. Arrogant awakener. Do you think it's our first time dealing with an awakener? Kook. What a pity. I was trying to pierce through your head. When a human becomes a god, do you know what weakens the most? It's prayers. Get away. Die die die. What do you think of the world of a god? Some gods can only hear the voice of justice, while others can only hear the voices of those dying. Just like how there are gods that only hear voices that talk about assassination, there are also gods who are only interested in naked bodies. However, no gods can hear all prayers. Only by choosing their own storyline and closing their ears to all other prayers. Will a god be able to survive in this world? The Flood Cannon, a specialized anti-awakener storyline weapon. It's a technology that forcefully opens the world of a god in an awakener's mind. For awakeners like you who reads, disassembles, and reassembles the world of the illusion tree, you probably can't avoid hearing these words. In order to not hear them, you must shut down your senses. Awakeners would then be unable to use their awakened powers. A long time ago, after the second leader of Crack turned the Metabus upside down, the Alliance developed this weapon to deal with awakeners. Although I didn't think we'd ever have to use it. Thanks to it, our Alliance also obtained an awakener puppet. How? That can't be. If he was a god that had chosen his storyline, then it could be a different situation. But there's no way an awakener would be able to resist this attack. Among the waves of prayers, they would lose their mind and either break down or become a normal human that shuts down their senses. The god of flames, Ignis, is cheering for Jaehwan. The god of flashes, Ray, is shouting at the Alliance and asking to resort to cowardly methods. A great number of anonymous gods are cheering for Jaehwan. You're indeed good material, but I don't think your soul is something we can control. If we can't have you, then it'd be better to destroy you completely. Die among the prayers that you're unable to ignore, Awakener. The numerous messages that are flooding his mind. A pain that makes him feel like his head is exploding comes over him. Unlike the other gods, Jaehwan doesn't know what his own storyline is. The world is better without someone like you. Die. Please die. But, a god that can hear storylines that aren't his own, why are you trying to do something like that? Just why? Who the heck do you think you are? Don't do it. You mustn't do that. Who the heck are you to do such a thing? An existence that possesses a mind which doesn't break in the midst of those numerous prayers. Don't resist it. It's okay not to resist. The world isn't that bad, it's okay to live in. Don't do it. You're a good person. You are dash. That person isn't the god of nakedness, or the god of thrusts, he's just. I dash. I am nothing like a good person. A human who walks across a fallen world. I'm at my limits. I've wasted a lot of world power so far. And due to the flood of prayers, a good part of my mind has been disrupted. It'd be hard to do it with just my own power. If they were here, they might be able to provide a little strength. We're here. Gah. Slight thrust. Even if we die, we're dying together. Fools. Do you think that insignificant amount of mana would change anything? What? Anderson storyline, nakedness. This time round. I'll need to borrow some of your strength. That's ridiculous. What are you all doing? We need to keep pushing them back. You. An exclusive awakened weapon. Beings that aren't gods sure live a tiresome life. Eden, are you intending to stand in my way again? It's hard to say you're a good person. You're harsh with your words, don't know how to respect your elders, and you also take off your clothes no matter where you are. However, I don't dislike that about you. I thought you had insufficient world power. I said I don't have followers. I never said I didn't have enough world power. Darn crow. She wasn't bluffing when she said she had held back while fighting me. Maybe she's as strong as Samyang Garam, no, she's at least a lieutenant general or above. Dang it. Rakers, Galedian. Protect the battleship. It might be a battleship, but if it keeps getting damaged, it'd be dangerous. Kook. You already lost 500 years ago. Do you think you can stand up against the Alliance now? Justice. Do you know what I've been doing for the past 500 years? You've used 100,798 trust. You've used 100,798 trust. You've used 100,526 trust. You've used 235,246 trust. You've used 390,207 trust. When did you gather so much trust? When I was isolated under the Alliance. I bought and sold numerous items. I'll show you what being one of the 6 gods is like now. You have converted 374,251,705 trust into world power. The scale of her sanctuary is on a completely different level than before. This is the true sanctuary of Eden Cart. All of you, come out of the battleship. I'll deal with Eden. Get rid of the Awakener and capture Anderson alive. Justice, it seems you've forgotten. This place is the world where we fought, 500 years ago. As long as my sanctuary is in effect, the numerous followers that are asleep in this place will endlessly come back to life. Now that we're at war, I don't intend to lose. Current 6 Metabus gods, former Metabus rank 4. King of Crows, Eden Cart. The day is finally here. Let's fight together. Go forth. Eden's ability is indeed a troublesome one to deal with in war. Defeating the puppets is pointless. I need to defeat Eden, who's providing them with world power. You sure? You have time to be distracted? You sure are confident? You've always hated me. Don't be mistaken, Eden. I still hate you. Don't worry, I hate you too. I've never liked that petty mindset of yours from the time we fought together, but I thought you'd never betray your comrades. Why did you do it? Why did you betray us for this pathetic strength? Did you betray your comrades to become a dog of the Alliance? Eden Cart, you have been hiding in this place, and completely restored your strength to that of your prime. Get up, Thacker. Isn't it time you got out of your rebellious phase? Shut up. What the heck do you know? If you don't stop here, I'll have no choice but to kill you. You have no idea what I had to do to climb to where I am now. You have no idea what I would do for the sake of my goals. How the heck did you become like this? Just what did the Alliance promise you? You betrayed your comrades who took you in when you were on the verge of death. You also stabbed the backs of the comrades you met again. Is what they promised you so valuable that you needed to spill their blood? Did you wag your tail at the Alliance? So you could act like a big shot in this mere tower? Eden. 10 minutes until the volcano erupts. There's no way that could be the only reason, could it? Justice Sanctuary deployment. The Sanctuary of Justice. You're the one who turned me into this. You took Anderson away from me. A very long time ago. I was defeated in the Holy War and chased out of the Metabus. I then dreamed of a comeback together with the remaining followers in this place. Justice. It's not over just because we lost the Holy War. We just need to grow stronger in this place. If we work together to cultivate a worldview and grow our storylines, we can make it even if we head outside. I know we can do it as long as we're with you. Thanks, Benzen. The followers that trusted their god, and the young god who still had passion and fighting spirit. However, what awaited us Metabus was the cruel reality of the Metabus. Benzen. It's still too early for us to give up. Even if it might take a longer time, if we walk the right path, we'll eventually reach our goal. I'm sorry. I'm now sick of that whole justice act you have going on. That was how I lost the followers he had and was betrayed by them. I was on the way to becoming the god of defeat. What saved me was... What are you doing here? Did you lose your way? Get lost. My comrades. Anderson. Yeah. I think the piece of bread you have is about 5 millimeters bigger. Come on. Just eat it, you stingy freak. That's not stinginess, it's justice. I'd think of it from time to time. If Anderson hadn't been there for me back then, what would I have become? What if Eden Cart hadn't taken my place? Justice Sanctuary Deployment, the Sanctuary of Justice. You're the one who did this to me. Because you stole Anderson away from me. All the conditions of justice have been fulfilled. The ability of the law storyline, justice, has been activated. For the next 10 minutes, a new justice will take place in the relevant storyline. The King of Crows, Eden Cart, is weaker than the God of Justice, Justice. Are you still only capable of deploying your sanctuary on top of another god's sanctuary? It's the same old tricks. Just change your nickname and call yourself the God of Leechers. You always made fun of my god name. But, Eden, I told you this back then too. I'm not the God of Justice. I'm the God of Definition. Not the justice that protects the order of the world, but the definition that correctly defines what things are in the world. My god name was given to me by gods who misunderstood my name like you did. Is that so? I'm learning this for the first time in 500 years. Your name should be renamed to Definition, then. Enough with the petty provocation. To think you'd dare to fight me despite knowing that you're in my sanctuary. Guess you've become old too. Kook. Even if it's only for a short while, my storyline can change who has the advantage as long as the conditions are fulfilled. The only weakness of Definition is that it has a short duration. Normally, you'd be able to win as long as you bought yourself 10 minutes. The end of the 6th floor has begun. In 10 minutes, this worldview will be completely destroyed. In 10 minutes, this world will be destroyed. The duration of my ability and the time left until this world's end is the same. That compassion of yours that caused you to hesitate in killing me has led you to your death, Eden. If Anderson, whom you like so much, could see us now, she'd be so happy. Rachel Young. She was Anderson's avatar. Did you know that Anderson came to this place to save me? She might be disappointed in me right now, but in the end, she'll choose me, her real comrade, and not you. Crazy bastard, looks like the one who was imprisoned 500 years ago wasn't me, but you. Say whatever you want. It doesn't matter. In any case, I never expected someone like you to understand my friendship with her. Die along with the worldview you love. You tracked us down despite getting hit by the prayer flood cannon. What a monster. Take your hands off Crow. I admit that you're strong. In a one-on-one fight, only the leader of the alliance would be able to fight you. But, that was before I activated my sanctuary. All the conditions of Definition have been fulfilled. The ability of the Definition storyline, Definition, has been activated. Announcing the Definition results for the 1543rd time. Jaehwan is weaker than the God of Definition, Justice. You can never defeat me in my own sanctuary. Sorry. I didn't hear a single thing you said. An error has occurred in the definition. An error has occurred in the definition. The target is not a being you can apply your definition on. Kook. Why isn't it working? I already fulfilled the condition of the Definition storyline, to come into personal contact with the target's soul. The crow was right. Even gods are just avatars of a worldview. What nonsense is that? I guess the prayer flood cannon did affect him. But the state of our fight has been completely reversed. Unless we end Eden Cart's life, he and his puppets would be revived endlessly. Dang it, if only he wasn't involved in this fight. Justice. Don't you think you've gone far enough? Please wake up, you Ash. Do you think that Eden was serious in his fight against you? He knows all about your ability. Do you think he would have lost to you? Bullshit. Do you still think you guys are the heroes of 500 years ago? Who cares about that? Do you think that's what we are talking about right now? Do you really not know? Did you really come here to fight us? You said earlier that you'd guarantee the lives of me and the believers. You didn't come here to fight us, did you? You came here to protect me from the Alliance after you found out I came back to the tower. I know it. You might be a darn coward, but you're still kind. However, I'm sorry. I can't accept your proposal. We're going to fight against the Alliance. Anderson, you guys are going to lose. Maybe so. That's why I'm telling you this. I won't ask you why you betrayed us. Start helping us now. The reason I betrayed you guys. I've forgotten those. You. This world's end is imminent. This world will soon disappear completely. Aw. This world is going to end soon too. All of you will die if you climb to the higher floors. So, just get off the metabus here. That coward. He's finally gone and done it. That's the world bomb, from 500 years ago. That destroyed half of the Revolutionary Army. Anderson, you've done enough. There's no other way now. There isn't much time left. There are 3 minutes left before the explosion happens. I'll tell you where the bell to get off is at. Get out of this place immediately. Before this, you spoke like you'd do everything to overcome any problems, but you're just giving up now. Because ideals are different from realities. And, we just need to challenge them again. That's better than dying a meaningless death here. If you're going to run away alone. Run hard, take out all the trust we have. You stole a lot from the Alliance bastards just now, didn't you? Oh, you saw that? We're going to the very top. The goddess of fate, Minerva, is saying that it's impossible to fight against that. The god of flashes, Ray, is worried about the safety of the Revolutionary Army. The god of flames, Ignis, is asking Jaehwan to run away quickly. You might be able to do it. I'll lend you my world. Evan. Don't tell me you're Sanctuary. A sanctuary is the result of a god's unique perspective of the world. A world made from the obstinacy and biasness accumulated over a long period of time. The thought of linking two such worlds would be a ridiculous idea. To make things worse, Jaehwan's worldview is birthed from the desire to destroy all worlds. That includes Eden's world as well. No. This is. What is this? There wasn't such a building in Eden's sanctuary. Island Cart, Sanctuary, Crow's Gravel. Jaehwan, Sanctuary, the world after the end. Sanctuary combination. What the heck is that worldview? Eden Cart storyline Crow armor. Let's go. Why? Why is he naked? Wear some clothes. Are we not at Caspian yet? Have you forgotten that it takes 15 days to get there? Why are you eating the bread snack now? Are you really worried about him? Didn't the kid from Crack go there to help him? Why don't I see the kid? It was a sudden request, so maybe the situation on their side is complicated. Siren, the situation over there doesn't look good. Dang it, this destruction ship should have been there. It was made to drive off the Nebula series. But when it's needed, we can't use it at all. Fortunately, that doesn't look like a new model. Although, even an older version is more than capable of raising a small site to ashes. There's no way he could fight against that sort of weapon without any proper items. Did something like that exist in Jaehwan's unique world? That's the second product of my grandfather, Master Monarch. The Tower of Nightmares, Fortress of Regrets. The god of flashes, Ray, says he thinks he's seen that tower somewhere before. Dragon god, Droyan, asks if that's a famous tower. Grandfather, are you watching this too? This sight of the human that destroyed the tower you made and came out. Mocking the authorities of the gods. Anonymous Monarch 54 has entered the live stream. Anonymous Monarch 21 has entered the live stream. Even the monarchs have started watching the Fortress Master's live stream. It's not just the abyss, but the whole almighty land that's hearing of Jaehwan. Maybe even the monarchs of the 12 regions are watching this broadcast. A few years ago, when Jaehwan escaped to chaos, he dealt a critical blow to the monarchs of the almighty land. In that case, the gods who have connections to the monarchs might make their move. Just how big? Crow Armor Eden Cart story. Of a deal, are you going to turn this into, you idiot? Sanctuary merge. Sanctuary merge. It's different from the god devouring, which consumes another god. It completely accepts the world of another person. The unbelievable sight of two worldviews that have different perspectives and beliefs being linked together is something that even Anderson, who's lived for thousands of years, has only heard of in legends. Eden, you're still alive. I'm alive, as you can see. Why did you act like you were going to die just now? I also thought I was going to die. In any case, this isn't the time to chat. The fight isn't over. Well, I know. The viewership ranking has been updated. Your broadcast is currently being watched by 178,234 people. Naked Thruster, you can do it. Currently, the event, 6 God War, is taking place in the Metabus. The Metabus is holding an attendance event for new passengers. The Alliance, Secret Fire, is releasing a new item gacha. The Alliance, Fire, is releasing a new skin gacha, go for it. Anonymous God 382, is asking if these guys are seriously still trying to earn money in the midst of the whole fiasco. Most gods say that the Alliance will win in the end. The God of Flashes, Ray, says you never know until you try. What a monster. Justice. How long are you intending to fight a battle that's not beneficial? If the leader finds out about this, he won't forgive us. Our alliance is not like theirs. We don't have any quests given to us to fight on the 6th floor. There's also a chance that we might get caught in the destruction of this world. While it'd hurt our pride a little, maybe it's better to retreat this time. Don't be a fool. If a monster like him climbs to the 7th floor, do we think we can deal with him at that time? We must stop him here at all costs. I agree with him too. We can't let him get to the leader. We must get rid of him no matter what. In that case, the three of us should join forces. That won't do. What do you mean? Although it's impossible, if they really performed a sanctuary merge, then this could get dangerous. You're rejecting everything I'm suggesting. What the heck do you want us to do then? We still have that, don't we? Are you serious? What about the Alliance members that are still fighting? What are you talking about, Galadian? I don't see anyone, though. Anonymous God 94 is feeling ecstatic from the battles. The god of doom, Thanatos, is excited from seeing a battlefield where people risk their lives. I know we were ordered to do this, but I don't think this is right. Justice, please give us a different order. We won't be able to do this any longer. Justice? Wait a minute. Why did he close the teleportation gate? We're still here. Hey. Wait. Please. He suddenly closed off the teleportation gate. What is he trying to do? The true power of the nebula is only unleashed when a god is commanding it personally. Those guys are intending to pour everything into one last attack. If you had surrendered quietly with Anderson and joined the Alliance, things wouldn't have come to this. Awakener, you brought this upon yourself. Brilliant Spear. Galadian Sanctuary Deployment. The God of Assassination. Raiders Sanctuary Deployment. The God of Definition, Justice Sanctuary Deployment, the Sanctuary of Definition. A new Justice will be activated in this world for 10 minutes. All attacks of the Alliance are strengthened. Holy Spear of Victory. Shadow of Countless Weapons. Most gods are simply amazed at the prowess of the 6 Metabus gods. No gods or monarchs would be able to survive this attack. Awakener, with this, it's over. Is it over now? Yes. As promised, we lasted this long. For the 30 seconds that you wanted. Wah. Hey, we can't just fight the underlings. Although I did lend you my power, it'll reach its limits soon. Both of us have consumed too much of our strength. The sanctuary merge will not last for much longer. And 3 of the 6 gods are recovering their strength. There's a way to turn the situation around. Keep the merge for a little longer. How much longer? For another 30 seconds. Eden, you did great, lasting this long. The numerous experiences I obtained from fighting all the strong people thus far, whether it was with Sam Young-hoon, the strategist of Pitch Darkness, or my fight with the highest-ranking monarchs. Having a glance of the power of Catastrophe, a transcendental being, or guessing the strength of the 12 monarchs and the 7 great gods that I haven't fought yet. I've thought of this countless times. If I don't surpass these people, I will not be able to reach the end of this world. I was discouraged and despaired, but I chose to not give up despite all that. The sum of all the hard work. Jaehwan style, first technique, martial. Impossible. He was able to take on the attack made by 3 of the 6 gods. Justice. We didn't just combine our worlds. This means we accept each other's world. Constellation mutation. What the heck? It's not just the puppets, the worldviews are also being destroyed. Open the gate. I don't want to die. Awakener. Is this your world? Justice. Please find something that you can think about for an eternity. That will become your world. In the faraway past, under the leader that was in charge of him, Justice dreamed a god's dream. Low-ranking gods would join forces to take over a site. He came up with ideas to recruit more followers. And would be happy if there was even one more new follower. When Anderson met Artina, they would tease each other with the sloppy storylines that they have. They'd be boasting to each other about their own avatars and talking through the night. A period in time where they'd seek communication even when it was supposed to be impossible. Days when they were not afraid to be betrayed and would reach their hands out to others. Anderson. But, at the very end. Please stay by my side. Are you awake? Eden. Can you stand on your own? I think that'll be a little tough. I feel sorry for Rachel. Ah. Did you create this view in all worlds? I clearly remember the world that I saw when we performed the sanctuary merge. It was a world that was scarily truthful and lonely. There are probably no followers that would live in that kind of world. I hope that the humans of this world will never see yours. I hope that the ending you dream of will never come to pass. If you have the strength to be spouting nonsense, I hope you'll be less lonely. But, no matter what I say, what you wish for will probably come to pass. In that case, please do me a favor and protect Anderson until the moment you destroy the world. I don't know if this can count as payment for the favor, but I'll pass you my storyline. This will be pretty useful for you. It's the storyline of one of the 6 Metabus gods, after all. I heard you. Stand up by yourself already. Our business here isn't done yet. You guys leave first. What bullshit is that? I'm going to gather the puppets and leave together with them. You guys go ahead first. And Anderson, I have something for you. Ah, this energy. Rachel still hasn't completely become a puppet, Eden, you. While I can't save her with my abilities, I managed to put a part of her soul into hibernation. So, the reason why you moved the puppet of Rachel Young personally was bring Rachel with you. Although I couldn't save her, whoever is at the end of this tower might be able to do so. I'll put Rachel into my sanctuary. Go now. There isn't much time left. Eden, you're really going to come after us, right? Of course. I still have some trust left, so don't worry. The door to the 7th floor is open. You must come. It's a promise. See you on the 7th floor. Hey. Don't forget our promise. Goodbye, Anderson. You have insufficient trust. You have insufficient trust. You have insufficient trust. 500 years, it has been a long fight. I gathered trust over a long time and hung in there with the puppets. Although I've used up all of that trust, I'm able to see the end of this fight thanks to him. Dang, what an expensive price to pay to see that. This looks too pathetic to be called the crow's grave. You managed to survive amidst all that chaos. Have you been waiting to devour me, Jaehwan? I won't be able to survive even if I devour you, and since both my hands have been destroyed, I can't use God devouring. This body is already a goner. That darn rakers took my concept God. Even if I get lucky and survive, I just become a dark soul at this rate. Can you get lost? The atmosphere felt right up until a moment ago, but now it's ruined because of you. Eden. Are you really satisfied with this? You actually want to see the world after it's been destroyed, right? I don't think you've flown enough yet, Crow. Make me into your puppet. I still have world power and trust left. If you turn me into your puppet, you can live on. Stop spouting bullshit and use the door to go to the next floor. Your wounds might be severe, but you can survive if you get lucky. I know the condition my body is in. There's no time. I won't last for much longer. The God without an avatar can only make followers that are dying into his own puppet. Is that rumor wrong? Don't you regret this? That will never happen. I'm glad that I can pray without any hands. You're not the kind of God that cares about such useless formalities, after all. Eden. Actually, things like wanting gods and humans to be equal, I've long forgotten about such grandeur dreams. But, that's not important. The era we lived in is all long in the past. The passion we had back then has been gone for a long time. All the people we lived with had died, and none of what we treasured remained. I wandered and spent a long time looking for a god that could give me the world that I had wanted. After all that searching, the world that I found at the end is this place. But at second glance, this isn't all that bad. Even the world that you see. This is my last prayer. Please live on, God without an avatar. The worldview, 500 years ago, the era of the Great Revolution, has been destroyed. Looking for survivors. There are no survivors within this worldview. All the quests on the 6th floor of the metabus have ended. Meeting location of the 7 great gods. Sacred Hall. Check big a hair the 6 to, Devo use good. Who are the new candidates for the 6 gods? Who is the naked thruster? Tragedy created by single awakener. Who will become the new rulers of the metabus? Perfect, I knew those below would give us a good fight. Isn't that right, Ignis? The avatar of the 3rd seat of the 7 great gods. Master of the 3rd sight, tropical night, god of flames, Ignis. Caravan of scorching heat. Naked thruster, he definitely piqued my interest. Ignis, those assholes are late again. The 7 great gods have never been on time. The 1st seat won't be here again, right? Like I told you previously, I've never met that guy before either. No, he might already be here. Okay. But we simply can't see him. Oops, looks like I'm late. 2nd seat of the 7 great gods, master of the 2nd sight, despair, dragon god Droyan. Mimi Cat, you should apologize when you're late. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm ashamed to be late every time. I truly am reflecting on my own actions. But aren't you guys also at fault for choosing to meet at this time despite knowing we'll be late? Droyan's exclusive item, Mimi Cat. Unknown rank. Should I just kill them? Don't hold back. Mimi Cat, looks like we're not the last to arrive. 7th seed of the 7 great gods, master of the epic god of madness, no name. So, only 3 this time. What a pathetic meeting this is. We already know the 1st and 6th seats never attend the meetings, so it's fine. Among the people that attend, one brings a mere puppet. Mimi Cat, hold yourself back a little. The other one never ever speaks. Why are the 4th and 5th seats not here? That aside, the reason I called everyone here is because. Mimi Cat, it's probably because of Caspian's metabus, don't you think? Metabus. Metabus. Mimi Cat, I heard the 3rd seat is totally obsessed with the naked thruster these days. The 3rd seat is a pervert. The 3rd seat is a pervert. Mimi Cat, can you help me tell them that it's so rare to see Ignis supporting an awakener? Ignis' heart has changed. Ignis' heart has changed. Poor Caravan. Poor Caravan. It's not like he's supporting him. He's just observing him a little. Mimi Cat. What did you say? Aha, Ignis isn't supporting him. In that case, can you ask them if that means it's okay for us to have him instead? Do as you please. If you have a death wish. Mimi Cat, tell them I think it's time for us to see which is superior, the black flame dragon or the red flame tortoise. Let's see who's superior. Let's see who's superior. Ha. No name. He opened his mouth for the first time in 2 centuries. You can do it. You can do it. Ha. 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 I know you didn't just call me here to chat like this. Ignis. Follower. Take your childish war elsewhere. He really did his best there. Ahem. The reason I've called all of you here is because one of the 7 great gods broke the neutrality treaty. The neutrality treaty. The 7 great gods don't interfere in the matters of the site designated as the neutral region. The location mentioned in the treaty is the 8th site, Caspian. Mimi Cat, who could have done such a thing? Who is it? Who is it? It's the 5th seat. The 5th seat of the 7 great gods, the god of time, Kronos. Mimi Cat, where's the evidence? Definitive evidence. Definitive evidence. I'm sure all of you have heard of Caspian's alliance. You guys must know that the alliance has been controlling the metabus since 6 centuries ago, and that the leader of that alliance is the right-hand man of the 5th seat, Kronos. Although the leader isn't on the level of one of the 7 great gods, when people talk about who are the top 50 strongest gods within the abyss, his name would definitely be mentioned. The alliance, led by the leader, has earned more than 100 billion trust within the metabus. The metabus is a special tower that anyone can compete freely in. And, the alliance, is just the private army of the leader. That's not enough justification for the 7 great gods to interfere. Even if the trust earned by the alliance is being leaked somewhere. Recently, we discovered that the trust of the metabus has been flowing towards the 5th site. Metabus, the playground of the defeated, the dump of the gods. The reason why the 7 great gods have never interfered in the matters of the metabus is because so far, the matters of the metabus have been taken care of within the metabus. However, if the metabus starts to interfere with reality, that would change the situation completely. Are you sure? Almost. We also discovered another strange situation. A few days ago, Chrono's strategy team, the Blind Watchmakers, illegally entered the 8th site, Caspian. From what we've heard, they seem to be heading for the metabus. Their objective is obvious. Mimi Cat, could they have gone there to defeat a mere awakener? Mimi Cat doesn't know. Mimi Cat doesn't know. He's someone who cut down 3 of the 6 metabus gods in a single strike. I'd say the possibility is definitely there. Mimi Cat, what does the 3rd seat want us to do now? The 3rd seat is an idiot. The 3rd seat is an idiot. I'd like to suggest a simple vote. The leader has brought the Alliance and Chronos elite squad into this. This is evidence that the Alliance is no longer unrelated to the 5th site that belongs to Chronos. I think Chronos has mobilized his own squad in order to interfere in the matters of the neutral region. If all these situations are true, the 3rd seat of the 7 great gods, the god of flames, Ignis, will personally involve himself in the metabus incident starting today. The worldview, 500 years ago, the era of the Great Revolution, has been destroyed. Looking for survivors. There are no survivors within this worldview. All the quests on the 6th floor of the metabus have ended. Bus stop on the 7th floor. Entrance to the 7th floor. Is it alright for us to go like this? We've waited for a few hours already. He'll come. He's someone who keeps his promises. Wait. You're so stingy. Did you buy items for yourself using the 6th floor's rewards? You also stole stuff from the Alliance. You saw that? That aside, we ought to worry about ourselves first. The main bankers of this tower live on the 77th floor and above. They're on a totally different level from what we've faced so far. Mr. Jaehwan defeated the 6 metabus gods, though, ahem. It's even more problematic now because he defeated them. We're now complete enemies with the Alliance. There are 2 of the 6 gods remaining in the Alliance. They're both naturally stronger than Justice. The leader is going to be especially tough to deal with, even for Jaehwan. Come to think of it, what kind of a god is the leader? You mentioned that the revolution 500 years ago failed because of him. It's a long story to talk about him. One thing for sure is that he mustn't be fought one-on-one. As long as we're in the metabus, there's no one that can fight and win him in a one-on-one. It seems Eden will take some time, so let's go up to the 7th floor and see what the situation is like. Are you okay? I'm just a little tired. Let's go in. It'd be more abnormal to not be tired after such a huge battle. We can rest a while more before moving. There's no rush. I must find Yunhwan. Although Justice said that he couldn't find any records of a soul named Kim Yunhwan, he must have been missed out in the search. Justice could have been lying as well. Nothing's for sure until I see it with my own eyes. You have entered the 7th floor of the metabus. The 7th floor of the metabus only allows individual entries. The quest for this worldview will be announced after you have entered. Individual entries. I thought we could enter the 7th floor together. Is there something you're searching for in the metabus? What I'm searching for. My clothes and sword are from what I had in the tower. And that's the tree that was on the 50th floor. Jaehwan. What are you doing? No. So this is where you are. Yunhwan. Do you feel fine? Wait, more importantly, how do you remember me? You should have forgotten all your memories in the Tower of Nightmares. I don't get what you're saying. Come quickly, it's time for the strategy meeting. What? How are they all here? Hey, are you still out of it? Looks like that succubus from yesterday got you real good. That's the science teacher, Sakamoto, who taught me about parallel universes. Jaehwan, everyone's waiting for you. The potion maker, Hiron, who always gave me good quality potions. Jay, the blacksmith, who always helped me with my weapons. Get yourself together. Seal is coming later. Oh, there she is. Hey. Are you still dreaming? Was the succubus yesterday that pretty? Succubus? Oh, right. We had cleared the 66th floor. And got out of the dream of the succubus that we met there. What dream did you have? You were in a daze for a while. A long dream. What long dream? The dream I had. It was about me climbing the Tower of Nightmares alone. Sakamoto returned. Jay and Hiron left. Seal and Yunhua died. I, who finally reached the 100th floor, destroyed the tower and went into chaos, the roots of the illusion tree. In that place, I met Mino, Old Man Chung-hyo, Carlton, Siren, and the people of the Gorgon Fortress. I fought with the monarchs and chased after the traces of the mare, Molark, and arrived at the branch of the illusion tree, the abyss. As I climbed the abyss, I met Runard, Anderson, and Eden. We fought the alliance of gods. I calmly told all those stories to the people of the tower. Ho, you've got quite the imagination. That could certainly happen in a parallel universe. The time where we thought the 100th floor of the tower was the end of our tragedy. Aha, you're saying there are other worlds at the end of this tower? Chaos? The abyss? Only despair was available, and they were barely able to breathe. That was a time we could only talk about the future as we stepped on those small despairs. The time when everything was a nightmare to everyone. That was the most warm past that I had. Honestly, it's to the extent that I'd like to act like I believe this. What are you suddenly talking about? Maybe this was how my teammates who were deceived by the return stone had felt. They chose a sweet time as such and decided to live it out as their reality. But unfortunately, I won't be deceived. Question comprehend. Because awakening is a curse that doesn't allow me to do that. Jaehwan. Enough with the prank. I've faced so many such illusions to the point that I'm bored of them. That expression of yours didn't look like you were bored, though. Come out. I'll kill you. To think a human like you would really exist. It's as per the investigation results. Sorry, but with your strength, you won't be able to destroy this world. And, all of your 5 senses should be telling you that this world is real. Jaehwan. 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 This world is real. All the emotions you feel and all the things that you hear in this world are real. Do you not trust yourself? It's not too late to stop. How? How are you so certain? I know that this place is not real at all. Do you deny what all your senses are telling you? There you are. You're strong. You asked me where your friend is, right? It's something that everyone would know, yet you don't. Your friend should be dead by now. Whether he's in the metabus or the confinement facility. There's no way a being that doesn't have a follower would still be alive. I guess you don't know where Jaehwan is either. You won't be able to change anything with a strength filled with such loneliness. You have passed the entry quest. The 7th floor of the metabus is a team quest. And your team is decided based on how you have passed quests so far. You're the terrorist. Are you up? Were you not imprisoned? I'm dependent on your worldview. Strictly speaking, I basically share one body with you. Rick's spa room of cocoons. Where are we? Follow me quietly for now. We need to find Runnard. There are cocoons everywhere. I've seen at least 1,000 cocoons so far. Are they all passengers who have climbed to the 7th floor? They all look so happy. This is the power generation room of the metabus. It either produces the thrusts that are given as products, or extracts world power that's needed to maintain important worldviews. To think it'd be a system that extracts world power from the passengers to keep the tower running. I did think a place like this might exist, but I didn't expect it to be running on a system like this. This is the price they paid for climbing up to the 7th floor without knowing anything. The system has gotten even more vicious than it used to be. This wasn't how things were done in the past. I want to set them free. Anonymous God. I think I've heard that somewhere. Anonymous God 32-0. Found him. Can I get him out? Normally, no. If something goes wrong, he will receive damage when the link is disconnected and his soul could experience problems. But he's fine. His link wasn't that complete. I see. Are you alright? I had a horrible nightmare. Runnard. Everyone was naked like you, Mr. Jaehwan. So what if everyone's naked? Ah. They found us. Run away. Dang it, are we able to get rid of those? My world power hasn't fully recovered yet. Over there. Let's escape from there. Are they going to stay on our tails? I can't keep running with Runnard. If there's no way around this. Mr. Jaehwan. Stop. Your body is in no condition to do that. Just like how it's always been. I just need to pull through somehow. I knew you'd come soon. It's been a while. Didn't I tell you I'd bring you to the 7th floor? Mr. Newbie, I've kept my promise. You reached this place earlier than we did. I told you, I'm a veteran. Also, I have someone I want to introduce. He's a fan of yours. A fan? Nice to meet you, Naked Thruster. It's our first time meeting in person. Who are you? The God of Flashes, Ray, looks a little disappointed. God of Flashes Ray, I'm kinda disappointed. I rooted for you so much. Turn off that light on your head. It's because he's shy. Please understand. Turn that off. You're the god with that strange name. You're the god with that strange name. The God of Flashes, Ray, is flabbergasted at the ridiculous situation. The god of flashes, Ray, is confused. A strange name. In any case, I've seen your journey in this tower. I never expected you to defeat 3 of the 6 gods in one go though. The other passengers have been looking forward to your arrival on this floor. There are more passengers other than the 2 of you. A few others. They're people who want to get out of the 7th floor. They're all gathered at the safe area known as the Black Moon Tavern. The Black Moon Tavern. I know that place. The person from Crack who saved me told me to go there if I climbed to the 7th floor. I'm glad you guys came to this vicinity that's near to us. We don't know when the drones will appear again. So let's get moving for now. Entering the safe area, Black Moon Tavern. Attention, everyone. This is him, the person everyone's been waiting for. Oh. That's the rumored naked thruster. We'll be able to succeed this time. Mr. Newbie, although they're not as famous as you, they're still pretty famous. The god of storms Gale. That big guy is Gale, a middle-rank god who's quite good at fighting. Let's fight one day. I'm just a middle-rank god, but as you know, rank doesn't matter. Just for your information, it'd be best to not talk about your rank here. The god of Crimson Dragon Drake's avatar Pilgrim. That's the avatar of Drake, Pilgrim. You have a great sword. Have you killed a dragon before? The world pressure that I'm feeling from them is pretty intense. Especially from Pilgrim. She's not far off from the 6 gods. Alright, enough with the greetings. Let's get started. You've all been waiting for a long time. The quest content will be announced soon. For those who haven't read it yet, please do that. The 7th floor's quest has arrived. Metabus 7th floor, Ver. 3.12 A quest. You can choose to join the game as the state or the terrorist, lead your team to victory and obtain the authority to rule over the 7th floor, time limit, to be announced later. Reward, 8th floor's entrance ticket, 300,000 trust. Conditional reward. You have become a terrorist. The following explains how a terrorist can win. 1. Occupy the plant and announce your name to the residents of the 7th floor. The more plants you release, the more notorious you'll get. 2. Release the residents imprisoned in the plant and obtain supporters. 3. 24 hours after the quest starts, an election will occur. 4. Win in the election, and your team will win. The 77th floor is almost the same as it was 500 years ago. Well, it was probably tough to rebuild from the 77th floor upwards. Are you intending to be of some help this time round? What? Aren't you being too harsh? I've been helping you so much. What's a plant? What's an election? There are so many difficult words in this quest. No need to think about it in a complicated manner. Occupy a plant and release the residents, win the election, it's easy. Look outside that window. That's a plant, it's the power room that we passed by just now. The residents are the passengers trapped in the cocoons, simple, isn't it? You were trapped in one too. We'll attack the plants and free the residents that are trapped. What about the election? That, everyone on Renee's team, please come out to the corridor. 5 minutes from now, the occupation war will start. Please wear the combat uniforms that have been distributed to your teams. It'll be faster for you to understand when you experience it yourself. The objective is Plant A56. Please occupy the objective in 30 minutes and cut off the power. Team members, Jaehwan, Runard, Renee, Ray, Pilgrim. Alright, then. Hi, everyone. The live stream is starting. We have some special guests today. Anonymous God 158 is shouting Jaehwan's name. Anonymous God 654 says Jaehwan is the real six gods of the Metabus. Anonymous God 158 shouts Revolution. The God of Doom, Thanatos, says he knew Jaehwan would do well from the start, so many messages are appearing. The God of Flame, Ignis, is criticizing Thanatos' change of attitude. A large number of gods are praising Jaehwan. Wow, Siren. You're here again. Could that be the Siren I know? Siren asks you to put Jaehwan on screen. Only/, says it's alright even if Renee is the only one on screen. Manhaknosla is chanting out laws as if he is praying. We'll all be challenging the Metabus 7th floor together today. You all know that the 7th floor is a notorious one, right? The God of Flames, Ignis, answers, I know. Anonymous God 32 asks, wouldn't it be easy as long as you have a good team? The God of Doom, Thanatos, says they're definitely on that state team. Why would we be the state team? Of course, we're the terrorists. The God of Doom, Thanatos, asks if you're out of your mind. A small number of gods say that Renee is acting way too reckless just because she earned some trust. Come on, we have the naked thruster on our side. Some gods are saying that it will be tough this time even if you have the naked thruster. And that he hasn't really been getting naked much these days. Why is everyone acting like that? Is being a terrorist that disadvantageous? Not just that, but it's also pretty troublesome. Troublesome? Which part? On the 7th floor, if you choose the right team, there's no need to do the quest. The king, who is the straight team's leader, can always open the door that leads to the 8th floor anytime. What? Wouldn't it be better for us to change teams now? Well. Who do you think will be the king of the 7th floor? Everyone. Time to head. The strategy for Team Renee is simple. We'll take over the plants on the perimeter that have Team Gale and the other teams. We'll start from plant A56, where I'm expecting ferocious battles to take place. We'll then take over the central area with Mr. Newbie. To take over a plant, you'd need to occupy the 5 points it has and cut off the power. I get the strategy. Naked Thruster, I have high hopes for you. I'll get going first, then. I've recovered a good portion of my world power. We're heading out too. Alright. We're breaking through in one sweep. Yeah, I want to do that too, but aren't there a little too many of them? Ray Ray and Pilgrim, huh? I'll deal with Pilgrim. I want to test out whether Drake's as strong as the rumors say. I'll take Ray Ray, then, what's wrong? Over there, at the back. Ah, that's the naked thruster. Dang it, he's already taken off his clothes. He's intending to butcher us all. The rumors of him taking off his clothes one by one when he's serious was true. Run away. No one said that the naked thruster would be here. They all really ran away after seeing Mr. Jaehwan naked. See? I told you we have to make sure they know who he is. That's normal. Mr. Newbie defeated 3 of the 6 gods who are a symbol of fear in this tower. Anonymous God 654 shouts, Naked Thruster. Anonymous God 588 shouts, Naked Thruster. Mr. Newbie's reputation in the Metabus has now surpassed that of the 6 Metabus gods. Naked Thruster. Naked Thruster. Naked Thruster. Are all the passengers people who failed to clear the entrance quest? At least half of them are. What about the remaining half? They're the teammates chosen by the state. Those who chose the state become the residents of the 77th floor with the condition of supplying world power to the whole metabus. I told you earlier, didn't I? You don't need to do the quest if you choose the state team. And you can obtain the eternal yesterday. Yesterday, that's the name of the dream that they're dreaming of. The yesterday of Anonymous God 86, the yesterday of Anonymous God 32, the yesterday of Anonymous God 95. Numerous yesterdays. Dreams are in that place. In that place, some gods become the high-ranking god that they want to be in their dreams. Some gods meet their beloved followers again. To begin with, the metabus is a tower where such people gather. A place where people who can't get what they want in reality gather. For the sake of running away from something or to get something that they don't have in reality. The passenger who arrives at the last floor can make a wish to the owner of the metabus, the driver. They'd chase after a mirage that might be true. That's what all the passengers come here to find. And, maybe some of them did find what they desired. In that dream of theirs. This is wrong. This is fake. Runard, what is real? Real things. Real things do not need to be proven. That's right. That's what being real is. The only things that need to constantly prove themselves endlessly would be the fakes trying to compare themselves to the real. The real can naturally sense that they're real. But, can you say that those expressions are not real? That's. Some of these passengers must know that what they see are just illusions. Despite that, they are still happy because they managed to find what they want in yesterday's illusion. Like how we used the return stone. There are people who have the same dream. That's the place known as, some time ago. It's a place that maintains, yesterday. It's where the people who are trapped in, yesterday, gather. That huge building over there is the castle of the state. The person who stands on the castle's terrace is the king. Do you know who that is? Yes. She really enjoyed attention 500 years ago, and this is what she's become now. She's now known as the God of Yesterday. My past comrade, Artina. The God of Yesterday Artina. The leader of the Alliance, Prayer, one of the 6 metabus gods, rank 2. A god that's like Anderson, Eden, and Justice, one of the 4 hero gods, from 500 years ago. She's the culprit that threw me into an illusion during the entrance quest. However, the people of, some time ago, don't really look happy. They all look like they're busy quarreling and tearing each other apart. But, that person within, some time ago. What has he been doing? He's probably browsing Little Brother. There are a lot of people on Little Brother who are likely to be addicted to some time ago. In that place, you can be anonymous on Little Brother. Anonymous God 88 scoffs and says that Naked Thruster is honestly not real either. Anonymous God 88 says all the Naked Thruster did was deliver the last blow to the 6 gods that were already weakened by the King of Crows and Jin Yansi. That's utter bullshit. Anonymous God 88 says the Naked Thruster defeated Rakers by sheer luck, and that all gods know that Rakers was just fluff. Anonymous God 127 is surprised at the rumor. Anonymous God 51 asks if that's true. Anonymous God 88 says that he can guarantee that, that's the yesterday that people wanted to find. I'm not sure either. I found the power. I'll cut the power. The plant's power will be cut off for 10 minutes. Please free the residents within the plant. I still think that being trapped in such a world is wrong. I'm sure they'll listen to us if we persuade them slowly. It'd be tough at first, but they'll all come to their senses when they wake up from their dreams. Ugh, are you awake? This place. Don't be surprised, you've been trapped in that cocoon and dreaming this whole time. What did you do? It might be tough for you to accept reality now. What the heck did you do to me? Pardon? Why? Why did you take me out of the cocoon? I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Kook. Kook. I'm going to kill you, I'm going to kill you. I'll kill you. Hey. Let him go. Who the heck are you? Naked thruster. Cough. Kook. Don't kill me. Spare me. Please spare my life. I won't do anything like that again. Like that? I won't kill you. Just get out of there. Get out of the cocoon. No. I'm going back. I can't live in this place. I'm going back. I'm going back. Power is returning to the plant. The power. Naked thruster, I'll root for you. So please, don't wake me up. If you really want to root for him, then don't go back in. Come back out. You have failed at freeing the residents. No, why? You have failed to take over the plant. Anonymous God 88 says he just saw the naked thruster, and that he's really nothing much. Anonymous God 88 says he talked condescendingly and swore at the naked thruster, and the naked thruster was so scared that he couldn't say anything. You failed. I thought you might be able to do it. I guess it's tough for you too, huh? I also failed here last time. Let's get out first. The drones will come soon. The plant's rooftop. Wow. All of those power rooms with numerous cocoons are plants, right? Yes. No matter what we do, they refuse to come out of yesterday. Under that light, some are having a happy dream. And some are dreaming of a dream that's no different from reality. Whether they're happy or not, they're living in that dream. The election will start in 23 hours and 30 minutes. Please take over a new plant and gather supporters. People who are trapped in yesterday and refuse to live in today, no matter how hard we try to persuade them, they probably won't want to face today. What are you thinking so intently about? Warning. You must take over at least one plant within 12 hours. Something that, yesterday, don't think of. If you fail the quest, you will be forced to get off the metabus. The god of flames, Ignis, is curious about what Jaehwan is thinking about. Something that, yesterday, didn't think of. Now. I don't know what you're thinking, but raise your hands if you still want to crush the 7th floor anyway. The god of flames, Ignis, says that's a futile question. The god of doom, Thanatos, is surprised that Jaehwan actually thinks. Anonymous God 48 says that the revolution is the way to go. So, what are you thinking about? I'm a little tired. Huh. I'll be resting for just 12 hours. I need to completely recover my world power. Hey, they said we'd be forced to get off the metabus if we don't take over a plant within 12 hours. Hey. You have failed to release the residents. You have failed to release the residents. You have failed to release the residents. You have failed to take over the plant. Not a single god is in their right mind. Wow, it's this hard to complete the mission. Why does no one want to wake up? I thought there'd be a lot of gods that want to go against the alliance. It's because they've gotten too used to the current situation. That's all fake, though. What's real or fake isn't that important. What? When you become a god, there's a lot of things you need to take care of. You need to cultivate your worldview. Gather followers, manage the followers, buy items when needed, and watch a lot of Little Brother so you can catch up with the trends. On the outside, you're busy competing with other gods. And on the inside, you're busy taking care of your followers. Everyone's so busy with their lives. That goes on for years, decades, and centuries. It repeats endlessly. Eventually, they'd get sick of today. They're all living such busy lives. I didn't think that was the case. What? Why are you looking at me? There are a lot of gods that don't do all that too. That's why there are a lot of followers that move on to other worldviews. But, it's a fact that most gods are busy. However, on the 7th floor, most of them can forget about those tasks. What? Why? Because the God of yesterday takes care of them all. The gods didn't rely so much on the 7th floor at first. They're people who take pride in their own worldviews. There's no way they'd fall that easily. But, when they're here, things like worldview management, follower management, and item management. All the services required to maintain a worldview can be done for them. Once you get a taste of such convenience, it's inevitable that they'd get addicted to it bit by bit. Their worldview and followers are all taken care of. The gods simply need to eat their fill and play. And, the gods who become famous here would also be recognized. Ah. I was originally one of the anonymous gods, what? Seriously? I'm pretty sure everyone in yesterday would have heard of my name because I was there for such a long time. Why did you come out? It's a little hard to explain the reason. But I felt like I was living life in the wrong manner. Hey! Wake up! We said we'd destroy the alliance together. The god of flames, Ignis, looks at Renee glumly. The god of doom, Thanatos, asks Renee to give up on those that won't make it. Anonymous God 48 apologizes to Renee. Is her goal to drive the alliance out of the tower? Probably. The reason she kept streaming even though it was unpopular was to expose the alliance's corruption. Now that she has the naked thruster, it's no longer just an impossible dream as long as we somehow manage to take over the 7th floor. The 7th floor is what overlooks most of the revenue of the alliance. If we can take over this place, bringing the alliance down would no longer be just a dream. You asked me why I got out of yesterday earlier, right? After seeing her challenge the tower so many times, I wanted to be a little courageous as well. Warning. You must take over at least one plant within 10 minutes. If you fail the quest, you will be forced to get off the metabus. Ah. There's only 10 minutes left. We still haven't taken over a single plant. What do we do? Can't we just kill all of them? You can't. If we hurt the anonymous gods, all the fighting forces of the 7th floor will rush over here. And, if we turn the gods against us, we won't be able to win the election. You have become a terrorist. The following explains how a terrorist can win. There's no need to be too worried. There's a way to avoid being forced off the metabus. What? Really? Right beside the warning message, there's some really small words. Read them. The metabus. If you pay 3,000 trust, you will be able to obtain 12 additional hours. Is that how they're all staying in this place? That's the only way to do it, after all. That's why they can just take the easy way out. By offering trust to them instead of fighting the Alliance. The Alliance doesn't think anyone can change this place. That's why they're so confident and just asking for trust openly. This is the strategy of the Alliance that has been effective for the past 500 years. The Alliance would always make use of the Tower's system to delay the revolution, no matter how many gods who are furious at the Alliance's tyranny gather. The boiling emotions within them would cool off quickly unless the Stage 4 revolution takes place. That's how they calm the fires of the revolution, and when more gods start to say they're sick of the situation. That's when the Alliance makes their move. The god of speed, Velo, says you don't know the current trends these days. You're using what brought us to our defeat. Huh, Artina. At this rate, the number of gods that were rooting for us would disappear in an instant. Are we failing again? If only someone could gather them just once. You have succeeded in freeing Plant A, 57. You have succeeded in freeing Plant A, 58. This is. You have succeeded in freeing Plant A, 61. You have succeeded in freeing Plant A, 64. Could that be? You have succeeded in freeing Plant A, 68. You have succeeded in freeing Plant A, 72. You have succeeded in freeing Plant A, 77. Ugh. What's happening? I don't intend to get out of here. If you wake me up once more, I won't let you off. Easily. Who are you? Get up immediately. I give you 3 seconds to join the ranks. Move. Please stop. Demon. You're a demon. I'll do anything. Please don't send me there. What on earth is happening here? The condition for the election of releasing the plants has been fulfilled. The number of residents that support the terrorist has crossed a certain threshold. The election will be starting. This quickly. This is the first time we've gotten to phase 2 this quickly. It's finally starting. What's starting? Mr. Jaehwan isn't back yet though. Runard, look up. Selecting the candidate that will be running for the election. Candidates that are able to run for the election will be given the declaration document of candidacy. You have become influential enough to become a candidate. Please write your declaration of candidacy. The second phase is the election. The terrorists that gain enough influence in the first phase will run in the election as the king candidate in the second phase and gain votes. Does one become the king if they win the election? Technically, yes. That's why you asked me to make sure the gods don't feel hostile towards me. Is it all right for me to write the declaration, though? It doesn't matter. We won't know who'll become the candidate, after all. All right then. Plaza. I'm so nervous. The candidates are about to say their election pledges. Gods out there, trust me. Candidate A, the god of yesterday, Artina. I'll make the 7th floor of the metabus a paradise so that everyone can live in the yesterday that they dream of. The perfect care service for gods who don't want to work. Followers that will grow. Even if you don't do anything. Delivery service for personalized items. So that you'll never fall behind trends. Gods ought to be rewarded for their labor. You, who have worked your whole life for your followers, can rediscover what you've lost on the 7th floor of the metabus. The only candidate who fights for you. Candidate A, the god of yesterday, Artina. Anonymous God 33 says that he's so touched that he's about to cry. Anonymous God 92 says that the king has already been decided. Wow, there are so many reactions. We won't lose to that. Candidate B, Renee. I'm Candidate B, Renee. Siren TV is grumbling because your concept is too similar to hers. Only/TV cheers for Renee. Anonymous God 583 cheers for Renee. Worldviews that can be maintained without any effort don't exist. Do you intend to continue neglecting your present while getting deceived by tomorrow? She's really good with words. That's a really honest pledge which doesn't lie about what can and can't be done. That's why it'll be more disadvantageous. What? Why? Because Renee is talking about the truth of the seventh floor. That'll cause the gods to turn away from her even more. Because, what people want to hear, is different from the correct thing. Your trust that is being exploited by the alliance. I'll return it all to you. No way, that can't be helped. No one likes facing reality, after all. Renee's pledge isn't wrong, but saying the pledge that the voters want to hear is an important strategy. I have a pledge that'll bring them back to our side. Leave it to me. Candidate C, Drake's avatar, Pilgrim. Anonymous Gods 21 says she's looking forward to Pilgrim's pledge. I'm Pilgrim, Drake's avatar. If I become the king, I'll rebuild the castle with dragon bones, uplift the reputation of dragons, and hold dragon hunts twice a week while increasing the welfare that you enjoy. Anonymous God 129 asks, what do dragons have anything to do with us? Alright. I've said the pledge that all of you want to choose me. We're talking about dragons here. The almighty dragons. Candidate D, Intermediate God, Gale, I. Anonymous God 94 says that small fries like intermediate gods should get lost. Candidate E, the God of Flashes, Ray Ray. I am the God of Flashes. Ray Ray. Anonymous God 48 is asking, why is he stuttering so much when he's usually so good with words? Anonymous God 535 asks, why would someone who can't even speak properly be allowed here? Dang it, it's because it's my first time speaking to so many gods. It's alright, you did great. Cheer up, Ray Ray. Hello, I'm Candidate F, Runard, ahem. Anonymous God 48 shouts, you got this, Runard. Anonymous God 48 says Runard has got it in the bag. If I become the king, I'll give 1 million trust to all the gods on the 7th floor. The real-time results of the vote will be shown shortly. Will we be able to win? Even if you do win with that ridiculous pledge, where would you get all that trust? All that matters is if we can get one more vote, since everything is combined at the end. Combined? Since the terrorists are at a disadvantage, it's possible to combine the votes during the election. We're splitting up Artina's votes by letting as many candidates run as possible and then combining those votes into one person's again. Looks like there are still a lot of gods who haven't voted. Oh, it's starting. The real-time voting results will be shown. Number of votes counted. 38.3% Number 1 Artina 405,434 votes. Number 2 Renee 157,123 votes. Number 3 Runard 34,123 votes. Number 4 Ray Ray 8,731 votes. Number 5 Gale 351 votes. Number 6 Pilgrim 163 votes. Wow, I'm number 3. I have 30,000 votes. Are they all crazy? Why do I only have 163 votes? We have too few votes. Even if we combine all our votes, we'll only have half of what Artina has. That just means there are that many gods that don't want the era to be changed. It's over. You guys did your best this time too. The leader of the alliance, Prayer, the god of yesterday. Artina. Castle, midday of tomorrow. I'm counting on all of you to keep up the good work until the election is over. Including the manipulation of opinions of the voters. You can leave everything to us, your advisors. But did those idiots really kill Justice? Anderson, you've changed so much. Do you still dream of something stupid like a world where gods and followers are equals? Anderson, you said everything will become peaceful if everyone is equal. You were wrong. Take over this site. Don't let anyone live. The gods that I've seen are trash beyond help. Unless they give up on their worldviews, conflicts will never cease to exist. Anderson, I'm going to get rid of conflicts in my own way. If I can't get rid of all the trash, I'll just make a garbage dump where I can control them all. That's how the God-rearing project has stood firmly for the last 500 years. I'll trap all the gods that come into the metabus on the 7th floor. And keep the alliance running by supplying it with infinite world power from them. I'll break their spirits with conveniences and entertainment. And eventually turn them into anonymous gods. I can now make the whole metabus think what I want them to think just by controlling the anonymous gods. No matter who appears, the kingdom of yesterday will not fall. A new candidate has appeared. Yesterday is over. Naked thruster. What is the cube doing in his hands? That lunatic is going to kidnap us with the cube. Ah! Run away. Most of the gods that have been dragged out of their cocoons have been caught by him. Just so you know, this isn't a pledge. All of you will live in today from now on. Oi, newbie. Get up. What's happening? This place is. Get up now. It's time for training. Anonymous, God 37. What are you doing? I'm not Anonymous God 37 anymore. Go join them over there. What are you talking about? Anonymous God 98. I'm so scared, please help me. I'm so sorry. Even Anonymous God 83 is there. Why do they all look like that? Anonymous God 37. What have you done to them all? Also, where's the skin you're so proud of? Why are you all naked? Get yourself together. Do you think nothing will happen to you after doing something like this? Why the heck are you doing this? Anonymous God 09 says that the naked thruster is kidnapping gods and wonders if they'll be fine. Anonymous God 37 says, don't worry, they can't mess with you. They can't be reckless in how they treat you if they want your vote. Also, Artina would never let them do as they wish. Says, yes, let's do Anonymous God 94, let's make sure we survive together. We promise to survive together. I don't know what happened to you, but Artina will be here to rescue us. At first, everyone thought the same, that someone would come rescue them eventually. Everyone who thought that way died. You. Naked thruster. A terrorist like you will never succeed. No matter what you do, I won't support you guys. If you have any complaints, you can leave. I'll tell you how you can do that. Really? Yes. You just need to fight against me and win. What? When do I start training, sir? Just how many months or years have passed? Roll left. Roll right. Roll left. Roll right. Why are your voices so soft? Did we force you guys to do this? Get into position for point 6. 5 times. How many times? 5 times. Is that the loudest you can be? Do it 30 times. Point 8, begin. What the heck is a point? Why is it so systematic? Are you guys trying to torture us? I feel like I'm breaking in half. Is this ever going to end? Just how many more are there? Why is no one coming to rescue us? Where the heck are those drones of Artina? Time passed by endlessly. And all the gods, including me, had given up on asking for a rescue. I don't know why, but no one's coming to rescue us. We've been abandoned. We must survive on our own now. Roll forward, roll backwards, and thrust. We need to survive in this heck that endlessly repeats itself. Now, only gods that thrust all day long are around me. I've succeeded in completing 5,000 thrusts. Great job. He. Thank you. I'm so jealous of him. I want to be praised too. Me too. You lunatics, what's there to be jealous of? Have they lost their minds after repeating meaningless actions countless times? More and more newbies, gods have gone crazy after doing nothing but thrusting. A god who is healthy. Don't do it. Shut up. Has a healthy soul. Don't shout weird stuff like that. It's starting to make me feel crazy too. A god who is healthy. Has a healthy soul. I think. I'm about to go crazy too. I'm about to go crazy. I'm about to go crazy. I'm about to go crazy. I just heard a really satisfying sound. It feels like my head's clearing up. It feels like nothing matters anymore. The stress of a new gacha coming out or the jealousy towards another god that has a good item, it feels like none of that matters anymore. I feel like I've gone back to the times when I roamed the abyss by myself. God, are you finally back? The voices of the followers that I've forgotten about. I've missed you, the god of grasslands, Martis. Great work. You can leave now. Pardon. But. Go. You'll understand once you do that. Run away. That lunatic is going to kidnap us with the cube. Run away. Most of the gods that have been dragged out of their cocoons have been caught by him. This was how I behaved right before I got dragged away. Don't tell me, did time on the outside barely flow at all? And, that cube, it doesn't suck me into it now that I've been sucked into it once. That means. If I wanted to, I could go back to yesterday again. Time hasn't moved much. Vote count 53.7. And I'm still here. Nothing has changed. Hey, Martis. Did you complete the training? What are you standing there for? Let's go wake the rest up. Let's help them feel as refreshed as we do. Something has changed. Let's go. The durability of the time cube has almost been depleted. I guess the cube's at its limit. I tried to make it like how I made the Tower of Nightmares, and I succeeded. Currently, the time ratio of the time cube is 10 years for every 10 minutes. That means 10 minutes in this place would be 10 years in the cube. Each team would have exactly 10 years. I was wondering if such training would be sufficient. But it was really effective. Newbie, time for training. The 7th floor. My 7th floor has been ruined by mere perverts like them. Just what kind of god could do such a thing? How many years did that person say he spent in the cube? A total of 200 years. And, all the gods in that area's plants are supporting him. The approval rating of the naked thruster is rising quickly, number of votes counted. 65.11% Number 1 Artina 435,231 votes Number 2 Jaehwan 361,501 votes Number 3 Renee 167,631 votes Number 4 Renard 54,465 votes Number 5 Ray 10,381 votes Number 6 Gale 543 votes Number 7 Pilgrim 321 votes. Prepare the last sequence of the election. I'll show them that, yesterday, will not disappear that easily. Number of votes counted. 65.11% Number 1 Artina 435,231 votes Number 2 Jaehwan 361,501 votes Number 3 Renee 167,631 votes Number 4 Renard 54,465 votes Number 5 Ray 10,381 votes Number 6 Gale 543 votes Number 7 Pilgrim 321 votes. Oh! Naked thruster, I knew you could do it. At this rate, we could win when our votes are combined. I wanted to be of help this time, though. You're not a god, there are things that you can't do. The current public opinions of the candidates are being revealed. Public opinions. Everyone, be careful. That's not just any public opinion. That copies siren. Shut that broadcast down. I can't believe a third-rate streamer like you could make it here. Do you like leeching off the naked thruster? Ray stutters. He's always acted like he was above others ever since he was in, yesterday, to think I'd see him humiliated here. Anonymous God 548 asks Renee to explain herself. Wait a minute, I never said anything like that, though. Are you getting upset now? Are you looking down on everyone now that you have earned some trust? Someone like you is a follower of the naked thruster. If I were you, I'd just leave him alone. If you have even a little bit of a conscience, get off the metabus on this floor. You should at least have some kind of conscience if you aren't going to be of any help. Runard. Hey, stop the messages. Stop sending those messages. Artina. You want me to stop? It's just starting, though. Do you think this matter is something that can be stopped? Were you thinking of becoming the king of the 7th floor with that weak resolve? The messages that you guys are hearing are just a very small fraction of what I hear. Yet you already want to give up. Do you hear these messages every day? Anonymous God 511 scoffs at the terrorists. Anonymous God 675 asks if you're trying to become a king with only that level of resolve. I'm sorry. I just, burden. Useless facker. Stop pulling others down and get lost. That's enough. Mr. Jaehwan. Why are you so late? The god of yesterday, you crossed a line there. If you hurt our captain's teammates any further, we'll stab you to death. Oh. You want me to stop? I'm not the one who started this, naked thruster. What did I start? You destroyed my cocoons, didn't you? You also put weird thoughts into them and corrupted them. I didn't do anything. They're the ones who chose to live in today. They decided to live in today. Fellow gods, was your time living in yesterday with me so insignificant? Shut up. You were just exploiting us. If you had done a proper job, we would still have been in yesterday. Exploited you? Me? Weren't you the happiest when you had the services of yesterday? We've changed. We've decided to live in today with our own strength. You want to live your best life for today. That sounds nice. But everyone. Did you live your best life in yesterday? All of you could have easily done that in yesterday, too. No one forced any of you to spend your life in vain. That's because do you think you can live in today after all this time? If you want to live properly today, then you should have done so first yesterday. Only then will you be able to live properly tomorrow. But you people who can't even live in yesterday without me, can you really live in something like today? Are you really going to throw away everything you've left in yesterday? In the end, today will also become yesterday after it passes, retards. Don't act like you've gotten an epiphany. Snap out of it. You might feel a sense of freedom right now, but you'll soon find out that it's not real. Have you forgotten what kind of a place the abyss is like? All of you who were driven out by the vicious competition previously will eventually fall behind again. Once you're tired from the competition, you'll remember yesterday again. You'll wander around, looking for comfort, and miss it. You'd probably think this at that time. What would it have been like if I had stayed in yesterday back then? Don't do anything you'll regret. What's so bad about only remembering the happy things in life? It's alright to not live such a hard life. That's not the only thing that can bring happiness. I hope all of you can remember just how precious your yesterdays are. Wait, everyone. Pull yourselves together. You mustn't fall for that. Those who want to go back can do so. I wasn't expecting anything anyway. There's nothing I can do for all of you. I'm not your nanny. Mr. Jaehwan. If you prefer your comfortable past, then go back there. Hey, what are you doing? I already know that it's useless to keep telling them to live in today. That was how it was when I thrust all alone. Nothing will change even if he does such lousy thrusts all day long. I'd rather use that time to find a good skill instead. Those who said that have all fallen into the dream of a mare after being deceived by the return stone. Just like how the anonymous gods are being deceived right now. Most of the gods here don't know how to live in today, that's why I taught them how to thrust, so that they can use that as they try living in today. The today that appears in a trash place like yesterday is just an illusion given to the gods to make them think they're living a proper life. The real today is made by living through every single hellish day and enduring it. Among them, there probably won't be many that will live in today until the end. Because there's no guarantee that today will bring more happiness than yesterday. What are you trying to do? The choice is up to all of them. But, I can promise one thing. Those who stay in yesterday will die in that very same yesterday. Are you crazy? If you do something like that, you'll become the public enemy of the abyss. No way. No matter how insane he might be, there's no way he'd do that. Thrust if you want. Are you saying you want to wage war against the whole abyss? Anonymous God 481 asks if you're threatening them now. Anonymous God 528 says he's just bluffing. Stop it. If you cross that line, you won't be able to return from it. Not even you will be able to handle such a sin. You're probably a good God, what? You're trying to save them by not giving up on all of them. You're trying to stop me because you know what's right. But I'm sorry, Jaehwan. Let's go. Let's move forward. I wouldn't have come this far if a good God was all I wanted to be. Dragon God, Dorian, dropped his jaw. The god of light, Brigettes, has his eyes wide open. The god of doom, Thanatos, feels ecstasy. The god of crimson dragons, Drake, can't hide his shock. A total of 197,412 gods have died on the 7th floor of the Metabus. A total of 232,974 gods have died on the 7th floor of the Metabus. A total of 289,110 gods have died on the 7th floor of the Metabus. Message transmission of Little Brother has been stopped temporarily. I already knew, but he's really one crazy dude. Seeing as how the Metabus is overloading Little Brother, there must be a ton of messages flooding in. God, he'll die if we leave him be. We should help him, right? Why should I help him? There you go again, acting all shy. Since you rushed me so much, we took the official portal. And very soon, rumors that one of the 7 great gods has descended onto Caspian will soon spread. Third of the 7 great gods, the master of the third sight, tropical night, the avatar of Ignis, the god of flames. Caravan of scorching heat. Don't try to act cool. You can't even go in anyway. Titch, is the neutral treaty that important? It is, for now. I'd like to request a temporary vote. The chief commander pulled Kronos' elite army into the affairs of the Alliance. This is evidence that the Alliance is definitely involved with the 5th site that belongs to Kronos. In my opinion, Kronos is currently moving his own army and is trying to interfere with the affairs of the neutral region. If we assume that these circumstances are all true, the third of the 7 great gods, the god of flames, Ignis, will intervene in the matters of the Metabus starting today. We can't approve that. What? Circumstantial evidence is insufficient. We can't allow there to be hostility between the 3rd and 5th seats right now. Lastly, the day where the 7 great gods fought among ourselves. The 8th site. Its north border was destroyed completely. You don't want history to repeat itself, right? Let's just wait here first. Maybe a reason to justify intervention will appear. You sure it's not because you want to see the women of Caspian? What are you staring so intently at? Is she your type? That's not it. Take a closer look. She's pretty. That's not it. I'm telling you to look at her weapon. What are the people from Crack doing here? Crack, 2nd Corps Captain Usilha. Crack, 3rd Corps Captain Imai Kazuki. Sealha, is this really alright? The Crack Sovereign didn't give us permission for this. We're not in a situation where we can wait. We can't get in contact with Yunsi, who was told to enter the Metabus under the Crack Sovereign's order. He's not strong enough to fight the 6 Metabus gods yet, though. Precisely. I don't understand why he'd be ordered to come here. When was he last heard from? There are records of him contacting Chung Hyo. What? That old man is still alive. Yeah, but that's not what's important right now. Are we really going to go in together? Imai, you might get made a scapegoat, you know. I heard rumors that he is here. Don't act like you don't know. I know you're not going into the Metabus just because of Yunsi. You want to try recruiting him again? He seemed pretty weird. He'll be useful if we bring him in. He's that strong. Stronger than you. I'm obviously stronger, but there's something about him that I can't understand. Is in shock. The loaves. What's happening? What's getting destroyed? Speak properly. What Jaehwan destroyed is just the facility that connects the cocoon to yesterday, since it was attacked with a power of destruction. There might have been gods that were logged into yesterday, who had their existences completely erased. But their avatars or puppets were not harmed at all. While the gods were enjoying themselves in yesterday, those avatars or puppets were just their gods' shell. Although some have died, there were others that were freed. The election has been stopped due to an emergency. The authority of the king has declared the entire 7th floor to be in a state of emergency. You guys better get it together. This is how things are supposed to turn out. This election was nothing but a show from the start, but what's about to happen from now on isn't. You've made a foolish decision. Now, none of you will be able to make it off the 7th floor alive. The sky. It's changing as if it's a cocoon. Ariana is intending to deploy her sanctuary with the world power that she accumulated on the 77th floor. You guys get out of here. Run to a place out of reach of her sanctuary. Mr. Jaehwan. If you feel like you can't make it in time, then find a way to go down to the 6th floor. I'll destroy the main plant, which is the central system of yesterday. And where the most world power is gathered. If that place falls, she probably won't be able to deploy her sanctuary across the entirety of the 7th floor. It's already too late. Yesterday's sanctuary deployment. This is the same feeling I felt when I first entered the 7th floor. This space is definitely Artina's sanctuary. That means I'm in yesterday, huh? The unique world that I deployed in the plant outside is probably destroying her sanctuary. Very soon, it'll take over the entire 7th floor and destroy it. There's no need for me to rush things. How do you feel? This is the yesterday in which the gods whom you killed lived. Do you feel the reality of crushing the lives of numerous gods now? Gods don't only live a proper life if they're acknowledged by you. They were living their lives to the best in their own way. You might think that their lives were insignificant. But this world isn't one that you have to go so far to destroy. You have no idea how normal gods lived their lives here. You have zero idea of the gods that were satisfied with yesterday. And lived their lives as such. You said you'd kill numerous such gods with your own hands. 5,000 gold. What? That's the amount I've gotten through completing quests, gathering items and materials, and selling random equipment. I paid that money to the workers on the higher levels that were trying to clear the Tower of Nightmares. To think you went through such a time as well. Interesting. Are you missing those times after seeing this place? Miss them? All of the ones who took my money chose to return to the 77th floor. You must blame them, then. Is that why you loathe the gods of yesterday so much? This place isn't the Tower of Nightmares. Join the Alliance. If you work with us, you'll be able to create the world you desire. That's similar to what they told me when they took my money back then too. You stuck your sword in a plant outside. I wonder where you're getting your confidence from. Royal Guards, Vanguard, get that man. I'll give a 100 new skins gotcha voucher to the one who defeats him. What are you guys scared of? There's only one enemy here. Tire him out and kill him. Kid, I know you're strong, but you won't always have your weapon with you. Someone who has real skills doesn't need weapons. Ho, I, too, have practiced my slash with just my bare hands from time to time. Look. Just like this. Huh. What's that? With opponents at your level. I doubt I'll need my sword. World Power Thrust. Ho, I didn't intend to win from the start. The chief commander who's probably on the floor above possibly knows that as well. My role is to tire you, who'll fight the chief commander, even if it's just a little. I'll injure you and slow you down. That'll be sufficient for my role. Do you think you can do that? I've made backup plans for a day like today. Backup plans? How's that? Can you fight against someone from crack? What is awakening? In the delusion tree, awakening is defined in various ways. The monarchs call it the system's error and the gods call it the way mortals become God. Depending on the group that they belong to and the rules that they follow, awakening could be described with a totally different concept. In that case, what does awakening mean to the awakened? You're now free. Jin Yunsi vividly remembered the moment he had heard that sentence. He endured hellish training for a week and finally arrived at his awakening. The awakened are existences who can go against a god with the soul of a human without being restricted by the rules of adaptation. That's the kind of existence I became, though. Aren't I supposed to be free now? Where am I now? Even after using dismantle and assemble, I still can't figure out where I am. Was I kidnapped? I've heard occasional tales of awakened beings kidnapped by the monarchs of the 12 regions or the gods of the abyss. Who kidnapped me, then? What was I last doing? You acted all strong, but I knew this'd happen to you. Did the metabus look like an easy place to you? A kid's a kid, after all. How sloppy, running your mouth, saying that the metabus 6 gods were nothing much. Stop bullying him. He's gonna start crying. Hey, do you know how many gods died by his hands? What's all this? Yeah, we mustn't go easy on him. Where is this place? Who am I? What was I supposed to do? This place is yesterday. You're my puppet. Kill that man. How's that? Can you fight against someone from crack? Do you think I'd be scared of you guys? Did she make him into a puppet? Jaehwan. How did you come in? I already told you. I'm basically a part of you. That aside, it looks like you guys have already started fighting. Give me some time. I'll give you 3 minutes. Artina, you heard that, right? You'll be killed within 3 minutes. Anderson, stop it before you end up in an even more pathetic state. You don't want to die like Justice, do you? I know it's tiring enough for you just to maintain this sanctuary. Now that the plants have stopped supplying world power to you, how long are you going to keep this tough act up for? I didn't believe it when I heard rumors of you becoming the king of the 7th floor. Because the Artina I knew wouldn't imprison other gods and exploit them. I've never stopped any god from leaving yesterday, yeah, because the gods have already become so sick that they can't get out on their own. Even if they get out, they won't get the life that they want. What awaits them outside of yesterday is just the metabus. Then they should get off the metabus too. I couldn't do it, and neither could Justice. Do you think those frail and weak gods can do it? What do you think will happen if those gods are freed right now? They'll use the opportunity to seek personal revenge. And crush innocent avatars or puppets. They won't hesitate to take any lives. Do you really believe that those kinds of gods can turn a new leaf? I don't think so. Because trash ought to go to the rubbish dump. The Jabist needs a place where trash should go. It's been 3 minutes. Jean Yinsi. Be careful. That Brad is a very famous ranker. He's also an awakened, like you. Whoa. No hard feelings. When I told you where he's from, it wasn't to make you scared of crack. Crack is an organization that possesses the most awakened in all of the delusion tree. And they're also the group that's most wary of awakened. There's no way you'd be able to win against that child. Sanctuary deployment, a world without adults. Your body. My soul is being dismantled and dispersing elsewhere. The only way to defend against a sanctuary is by deploying another sanctuary. However, I can't defend against this because I activated my sanctuary outside this place. Did she come up with this plan? While my world after the end was eroding her yesterday. Anderson. Are you seeing this? The awakened you've put your trust in has been defeated. A worldview where all adults are erased, it's a sanctuary that only works on human awakened, where the concept of an adult exists. I've defeated the monster who defeated half of the 6 Metabus gods. And protected yesterday. A world without adults, huh? What an interesting worldview. My world only has adults. It's my first time seeing a child. Is there no one else here? Do you happen to know someone named Siren? What? He should have been erased. Where did that kid come from? Is it an illusion? Or was his original body a child to begin with? Who are you? Me. The outside world calls me Jaehwan. Jaehwan. Ugh. Are you okay? Jean Yinsi, what are you doing? Get rid of that child in front of you. Rule storyline, fancy block. Fancy block, second form, toy hammer. A toy hammer. You want to play with toys? I don't have money, though, so I don't have any toys like that. Are you an idiot? No. What do you think will win when a toy hammer hits a baseball bat? Sorry for breaking your toy. I tried to be gentle, though. I'm so envious of you. You have so many interesting toys. Oh. Dismantle Awakening Stage 1. Your eyes look fascinating. Is this how you do it? Crack. Sovereign, are you going to continue this project? Sealha won't just sit by and let you continue. It's a necessary experiment to confirm the limits of awakening. I can't give up on a project that can improve awakened. All awakened are made by going against the system, however, not even awakened are able to completely escape the system. That's why, Crack, thought of this. What would happen if we awakened children that are minimally influenced by the system? Although the project still failed, Jin Yinsi survived. It must have been tough for you. The adults have treated you badly, huh? That's why you made such a worldview. Don't just stand around. Kill him. Are you intending to go against my orders? You can't even do one simple thing. Useless fool. Stop. I said, please stop. Stop. Why are you listening to them? Because I'd get punished if I don't listen. Well, that's how adults are like. They keep saying that children need to listen to what they say. But, the adults aren't always right. So, you can become an adult now too. It's okay to not follow what people say if you don't like it. What are you doing? Get moving. Kill that child. You and your blabbing mouth, who the heck are you? Can't you tell? I'm a child. The god of doom, Thanatos, asks, what on earth is happening? The god of flames, Ignis, asks where the naked thruster went. The god of flashes, Ray, says there's no time to explain the details. Get away. I asked you to stay away, didn't I? Why are you still here? But Mr. Jaehwan and Anderson. They went to, yesterday, just the two of them. I know. But, there's no way for us to help him right now. The situation here is pretty bad too. The number of gods that are choosing to betray yesterday and join today is slowly decreasing. We barely got today back. Fight them to the end. The number of gods that have joined today are decreasing in real time. However, Martis continued to protect and fought for today. Martis already knew that the concept of today is nothing that great, along with the fact that the 10 years he spent thrusting can't change his life. Even if we're going to die, we'll die today. He also knew that the feeling of excitement he had just now was just merely a temporary one which his realization of his reality had brought him. The rest of the gods are also like him. Despite all that, the reason they're still fighting here is because they want to create a tomorrow with the today that they've finally gotten back. However, this isn't a situation that can be solved with just resolve. Artina's sanctuary was deployed using the world power that she's accumulated for at least the past 500 years. The only solution right now would be to hang in there and hope for the sanctuary to be released. We can't hold the battle lines anymore. Is there anything else we can do? Nothing that would be good enough. I know you can do it. Most anonymous gods that have watched your streams for a long time would know that. God of Fate. I did guess people would find out one day. But to think it'd be here of all places. If I deploy my sanctuary and dominate Fate, we might be able to overcome this crisis. The problems would be that Fate has a long cooldown time and the conditions to use it are pretty complicated. If my decision to use it here is wrong and I end up being unable to use it elsewhere, then everything we've done up until this point would be for naught. Even so, I don't think we have a choice. The tower? What the heck is happening? Could it be? Mr. Jaehwan. He did it. Performing the final calculations for the 7th floor of the metabus. The guides are fixing the calculation errors of the 7th floor. Looks like a temporal error occurred in the system of the metabus area because the whole plant got destroyed. An emergency inspection will be conducted on the 7th floor of the metabus for an hour. Ah. Ah 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 ah. My fellow gods. Where are all of you? We must band together and kill the one who destroyed yesterday. Our world is falling apart right now. Where are all of? Anonymous God 481 clicks his tongue and says you're pathetic. Ha ha ha. Curse you all, you're all nothing but trash. Hey, Artina. It's unlike you to sleep in. Didn't I tell you that we need to leave early today? How pathetic. I can't believe there's a god that could wake up later than justice. This place. Why do you look like you're about to cry? Do you feel unwell? I just had a dream. This place is the 7th floor of the metabus. They're about to climb up to the next floor. To crush the darn alliance and to see what's at the top of the tower. Justice would talk to us about the tower's rankers in his unique voice. Eden would dig his ears to signal that justice is being noisy. And Anderson would smack both their backs hard as they bickered. That was how. We dreamed of tomorrow and moved forward together. How foolish. Just rot in there for eternity. You're nothing anymore. Trash. Just die. Artina, let's play in the water. Anderson, we'll get our clothes wet, though, come in quickly. This feels great. Stop it. How did everyone turn out like this? What do you mean? At one point in time, everyone wanted to become a good god. Why is everyone laughing at that idea now? Who's doing that? I'm not. Maybe it's because everyone's lived for too long. They've seen too many things in life and come to think of themselves as having known too many things. Because we became gods. Was I wrong? I don't know. Whether you're right or not, that's not important right now. Once tomorrow comes, we can just think of something different and continue with our lives. You're just like I thought. Anderson. You're so kind. All tasks on the 7th floor of the metabus have been forcefully completed. The new king of the 7th floor of the metabus has been born. Is Ariana trapped in the cube? Probably. If you're alright with it, can I be the one to keep that? Do as you please. Io. Thanks. Artina is probably dreaming of yesterday within the time cube. She'll be stuck in yesterday until her world power is completely depleted. While I did foresee her downfall, I want to be with my old teammate in her last moments. Also, what on earth happened to you? What are you talking about? About just now. When you were fighting that kid. He said it's a world without adults. What I remembered at the final moment was my soul that was dispersed within white smoke. I'll be borrowing this for a moment. And then I heard a tiny voice. I'm not sure either. My memories are vague, and there's a lingering sense of missing something. Were you unable to see what actually happened? I couldn't see because my vision was suddenly obstructed. I think I saw something like the shadow of a small child. Mr. Jaehwan. Anderson. Runnard. I really can't call you a newbie anymore. I heard you protected Runnard. Ha! Well, it's something I should have done. This moment should have been broadcast too, what a waste. That aside, there are chatters going around saying that you should be a part of the 7 stars, the 7 stars. The 7 individual stars. Have you not heard of them? Try to understand him. He's famous for doing all sorts of crazy stuff, but he hasn't actually been in Abyss for long. The 6 Metabus gods is a well-respected group within the Metabus. However, the 7 stars are on a totally different level. Are their gods stronger than the 7 stars? Anderson. There's the great gods that everyone knows and also the 7 skies that's below them. We usually call them the 7 thrones, 7 skies, and 7 stars. The 7 skies and 7 stars are all powerful gods. 7 great gods, 7 skies, 7 stars, most of them are related to the 7 great gods or leaders that lead a huge army by themselves. Something like the 10 Chaos Clan leaders. What? It's nothing. More importantly, do you know anything about the Chief Commander? I guess you're curious about the enemy that you'll be fighting soon, huh? It'd be best to know something about who I'm about to deal with before to fight him, after all. From this battle, I realized that I shouldn't underestimate the worldviews of gods. I got lucky with Artina, but if another surprise opponent like Jin Yunsi appears again, things could get really complicated. Actually, I brought up the topic of the 7 stars because of the Chief Commander. Is he one of them? Yes, he's the first star of the 7 stars. The Chief Commander, the God of Wealth, Iadakshini, there isn't a lot of information known about him. We know that he's a close friend of Kronos, one of the 7 great gods, and the fact that besides Kronos, no other gods have seen him also. He has the 3 sacred treasures. Are you talking about the ancient 3 sacred treasures? You know quite a lot, huh? You're different from the god that you serve. He. But, no, it's not those 3 sacred treasures. If he really had the 3 sacred treasures of the ancient great gods, Iadakshini wouldn't stay in the 7 stars which he's in right now. The 3 sacred treasures of the ancient great gods. The Soul King, Catastrophe, was an ancient great god. That means the Void Sword that he has might be one of the 3 sacred treasures. However, Iadakshini's 3 sacred treasures still shouldn't be underestimated. We don't know whether the 3 sacred treasures are items or a story setting. I also heard that no god has ever seen all 3 sacred treasures. Also, the Chief Commander isn't the only opponent you need to be worried about. Because you have already become the #1 enemy of the Alliance. The Alliance is also not the only group that's after you. This is because of your unexpected actions. What do you mean by that? Thanks to what you've done, this time's Metabus is prospering. If they also find out about you destroying the 7th floor, then even more gods will flock here. With all that profit, the Alliance can restore the 7th floor anytime they want. Now that the little brother isn't accessible, there'll be quite a lot of gods who are frustrated by that and will climb the Metabus just to see you. While a part of the 6 Metabus gods are gone, there will always be tons of candidates to replace them. That means me climbing to the next level is a part of the Chief Commander's plan. You've finally become the king of the 7th floor. Do you have any plans? I'm going to the next floor immediately. What about this place? It needs to be shut down. Is there a need to rush the climb? You could end up just playing into the schemes of the Chief Commander. How about waiting for the other gods here and growing your army? You look like you want this place. Do you wish to become the god of yesterday? The 7th floor is the only hiding place where a god can become anonymous within Little Brother. You seem to have forgotten what happened because of those anonymous gods' attacks. They were just misguided. The person who abused anonymity was the problem. Being anonymous itself isn't a problem. Anonymity is needed in the abyss because it's one of the few methods for the weak to go against the authority. Why do they need to hide their identities while speaking out? Because if they don't do that, they'll die. Not everyone can live like you do. I know just how dangerous this place can be as well. However, depending on who becomes the king of the 7th floor, this place could become very different too. Do you intend to become its king? I don't intend to fight you. What then? There are tons of members of the Alliance's army who are waiting for you on the higher floors. And you need to grow an army to go against them. So, I want you to rule over this floor yourself. I don't intend to raise an army. I don't care if I face them alone. I'm going to climb now. Arg, you're so stubborn. That's not an easy feat. The emergency inspection of the 7th floor has concluded. You have been given the 8th floor ticket as a reward. You have been given 300,000 trust as a reward. You have been given additional rewards for getting the regression achievement. A portion of the world power that had been accumulated on the 7th floor of the metabus has been converted into trust and sent to you. I was told that just by me staying in this place, the Alliance is reaping tremendous profits. We're rich. Isn't that Mr. Jaehwan's, though? I share one body with him. It's fine. But isn't the owner of this tower the driver? Why is the Alliance getting the profits? The driver gets profits as well because there are costs for running the tower. However, the driver is always busy, so the Alliance plans the events in his stead. The driver would approve the Alliance's events and split the profits with them. In the end, the driver is still the one who approves things. Turn on your stream for me. What? The god of flames, Ignis, says he can finally get in. Dragon god, Jaehwan, says he was here first. Sword god, Edge, complains that you took too long. I'm Jaehwan. As all of you know, I killed 3 of the 6 metabus gods on the 7th floor. And I destroyed the 7th floors yesterday. The god of flames, Ignis, is cheering. Dragon god, Jaehwan, makes a curious face. The majority of the gods are shocked at what Jaehwan said. In 3 days, an event will take place on the 8th floor of the metabus. Whoever wants to come can come. I'm not forcing you to do so. Only those who really want to come should come. Stop that. I don't know what you're doing, but stop it. An event. In return for coming, I'll give those who come a small token. The god of crimson dragons, Drake, is intrigued by your generosity. The god of flames, Ignis, says he wants to go even if there's no token. The majority of the gods are asking you for the exact details of the event. It's simple. I want all of you to become witnesses of a certain match. It'd be an opportunity that won't come again like earlier, so it'd be best if you think over it carefully. The guide is taken aback at what you said. The driver of the metabs takes interest in your declaration. In 3 days, I'll fight the chief commander for his position in the 7 stars. I want you guys to witness that match. The god of flames, Ignis, is looking forward to how the Alliance will respond. Dragon god, Jaehwan, requests a fair and square match. The god of doom, Thanatos, wishes to participate as a witness. The god of the northern sea, Glacier, wishes to participate as a witness. The majority of the gods are searching for a way to enter the metabus. Turn off the stream now. How on earth are you going to handle the consequences of that? You were the one who said it'd be reckless to fight the whole alliance. It'd still be reckless even if I gather all the gods that are in this place. It's better to just force them into a one-on-one fight. You had it thought out. What do you mean by that? Would they accept your proposal, though? I gave them 3 days, so they'll have no choice but to accept it. At first, the Alliance wouldn't accept the proposal. But after a while, various events will take place because of my proposal, and they'll start to think of the profits they can earn and start to negotiate with the driver. After a day or so passes, all the gods will start getting excited. And the Alliance will realize that accepting my proposal will be beneficial for them as well. If I'm going to give away the trust, wouldn't it be better to ask the viewing gods to join our side? My trust. I already told you that they belong to Mr. Jaehwan from the start. There aren't a lot of gods that would follow a side if they're forced to, regardless of how much money is given. There are probably more gods that would betray people for money. So that's why you requested for them to be witnesses. Would the chief commander really fight you alone? Didn't you say that he's the strongest among the 7 stars? Just because he's strong doesn't mean he's not a coward. If he doesn't accept this match, then he'll have to live while being ridiculed as a coward for eternity. The match has already been announced publicly and numerous gods have seen the announcement, so it'll be hard for him to reject the match. This would also directly affect the profits of the metabus, after all. The Alliance can block off information. After they get rid of us as soon as we climb up, they could spread rumors saying that we didn't turn up for the match. That's why you're here. I do trust you a little. There are times where I don't understand you. I don't know whether you're just crazy, or extremely crazy. Whichever it is, I don't care. Alright, let's give it a go, then. Whether you win or lose, I will record everything from that crazy fight of yours and show it to the rest. I don't know if doing that will have any meaning, but it feels like it'll be a lot of fun. Also, if we're doing things, then we should go all out crazy. Even though it might not look like it, this drone is a super expensive item. Ah. Unique storyline, device. No. Ball. How many times has that happened? You trust her? I do. A little, very little. As I've already said, I'll soon climb to the 8th floor. Those who want to leave should just leave now. There's no need to stick around because you feel bad. I'm climbing with you. I went through so much to get here, so I can't turn back now. I want to go along with you too. I want to see the fight between someone like you and the chief commander, in person. I can't join your side. My God has told me not to be involved in your fight. That said, I can be a witness. We're going together with you. If the Alliance rejects your proposal and attacks you, then we'll fight by your side. You could die. It doesn't matter. Above all, our avatars want to help you. Mr. Jaehwan, we're bringing him too, right? If we leave him here, then the gods who bear grudges toward Crack will not leave him alone. I still owe him a debt, so I'll bring him along until he wakes up. We don't know what lies beyond that door. The army of the Alliance could be waiting for us. We might be bombarded with attacks as soon as we climb up and get wiped out. But, if I can defeat the chief commander, then I probably can find out for sure whether Yunhuan is in this tower or not. And, if I arrive at the last floor, then I might be able to take a peek at the secret in regards to the end of the illusion tree that Molark might have left behind. Hey. What? Thanks. Anderson has been waiting for this moment for the past 500 years. To avenge her teammates. To fight against the leader of the Alliance, once again. Anderson has endured and waited for a long time. A battle might ensue the moment we enter. If need be, we'll make a mess of the 8th floor upon entering. You have entered the metabus 8th floor. It's way quieter than expected. I guess things worked out as you thought. Artina's death should have been reported, though. The fact that the Alliance's army isn't here probably means they accept your proposal. I don't think it's as simple as just accepting his proposal. Look over there. A classic of 500 years ago, go back to that time period. The Six God War event is taking place in the Metabus right now. The appearance of a new 7-star. A match with the pride of the 6 Metabus gods on the line. You could become a part of that legend. Although I already knew how obsessed the Alliance is with trust, that simply means they're that confident. Things might look peaceful, but the world pressure that I feel from various places is out of the ordinary. I guess those who've climbed this high up are definitely not normal. If a normal passenger is this strong, then I wonder how strong the chief commander is. If I take into account that the 6 Metabus gods are around the level of lieutenant generals and major generals, then the chief commander is definitely stronger than that. He could even be someone who's super strong. Like the 2nd Lieutenant General of the 9th Region, Samyung Hoon or Samyung Yuha, an elder of the Samyung family or Nakmyung Kyondo. We're in a situation where anything could jump out right now. Why? Are they naked? Huh? What? What's this? What? Ray Ray? Ah! My eyes. I can't see anything. Anderson, please turn off the lights. Finally. My time is finally here. Naked bodies in a Murim world, what a strange place. There's a new package available. Oh, really? For you to say something like that, something feels really wrong. On closer inspection, they aren't really naked. That seems to be just a skin item. Why would they wear something like that? Trends come and go. I guess it's time for my worldview to become the trend now. Your worldview has never trended before, though. Wait, could it be? A new package has arrived in commemoration of the War of 6 Gods. The legendary skin, Naked Thruster Jaehwan, has arrived. The passenger who's the first to get the 5 new legendary skins will be given the legendary item voucher. Oh. I got it. The Naked Thruster legend. Bahaha. I'm going to use up all my trust today. Dang it, I'm going to do that too. A small number of gods are looking with envy. If everyone is using the Naked Thruster skin, then if Mr. Jaehwan strips, there'd be a lower chance of him getting caught. This could be good for us. Magic Skin, Runnard, the underaged boy of tears, has appeared. Oh, it's here. What about me? Where's my skin? Common Skin, Moya Moya Anderson, has appeared. Moya Moya. Who the fuck made this rubbish? Synthesize it. Should I kill them? Jaehwan, if you're alright with it, I'd like to guide you from here on out. I've been to the 8th floor a few times. If you want to take a look at the storyline shop or item shop, I can guide you there. I want to find someone. Oh, you have a soul you wish to find. In that case. Is the black shop still on the 8th floor? It'll be the easiest to find him there. The black shop. But if you're looking for someone, there's no need to use that place. Do you know where that is or not? I do. We have somewhere we need to get to. Let's meet up again afterwards. I'll come back after meeting some friends on the 8th floor. I'll go gather gods to prepare for any unforeseen circumstances. Let's head to the black shop now. What exactly is the black shop? You could say it's the informant of the black market. It has been there since 500 years ago. If you want to find your friend, that place will have the most accurate information. Murim in, black shop, Murim in, this is it. It still looks the same. Have you been here before? Yeah, the signboard and outer appearance looks a little different, though. I don't know if the owner is still the same god that I know of. A lot of time has passed since I was last here. Hey, innkeeper. What was that? A barrier? Martis, wait outside just in case. I'm going in first. Question comprehend. It's not opening hours yet. How did you get in? I'm here to look for someone. Who introduced you to this place? Anderson. Anderson. That's the name of the crow on my shoulder. It's me. You came here on the recommendation of a crow that looks like that. What did you just say? You're just a lunatic, huh? Gatekeeper Beko. Kill them. You can do this. Kook. Gah. What is he stabbing us with? Chopsticks? He's not going to kill all of them, right? I didn't kill them. I can't kill the people who'll find Yunhuan for me, after all. Crimson Demonic Palm Strike. Manipulation type storyline. He's breaking everything again. Who the heck are you? I've never seen anyone like you on the 8th floor before. You're strong. You're not an opponent I can deal with using just chopsticks. I'm going to use a bit more strength. Don't you dare die. What? Please wait for a moment. It seems my disciple has acted disrespectfully. I'll apologize on his behalf. Please withdraw your attack just this once. Thanks. Long time no see, all-knowing sage. It's only been 500 years. You haven't forgotten my voice, have you? To be exact, it's been 514 years. Anderson, you're late. All-knowing sage Hio Peng. You might have aged, but your memory is still good. You fool, how could the gatekeeper of the black shop not recognize that face? Who is he? One of the 6 metabus gods or something? You're so young yet you don't even watch Little Brother. Weren't you the one who said that stuff causes brain rot? Who on earth is he though? He's the most famous guest within the metabus. The God Slaughterer, Jaehwan. He's the most famous guest within the metabus. The God Slaughterer, Jaehwan. I'm here for the clothes that I entrusted to you 500 years ago. Are you serious? Yeah. Old man, it's time for you to repay your debt to me. Currently, everyone in the abyss searches for information using Little Brother, but there was a time when that wasn't the case. You can only be sure your information is real if you went around gathering it yourself. And in those days, only trained professionals or experts could be trusted to do that job. The gods of that era would buy information from a black market known as the Black Shop. That old man was the best back then. Information, items or storylines. If you put in a request for any of those with him, he'll get back to you within 1 week at the latest. That's all in the past now. You were able to survive under the rule of the Alliance, huh? Your ability to survive is to be reckoned with. It was tough having to curry favor with others. I'm also barely surviving recently as well. Have there not been many customers these days? After the Alliance hired an advertising model for Little Brother, I lost most of my customers. The important event details are released by the Alliance. And currency is used in the Metabus store, so they can easily buy things from there. There's no need for them to go through all the trouble to come here. You can just sell your information to Little Brother, then. I already tried doing that, but the results weren't good. There are a lot of established businesses already, so it's hard for us to even put in an advertisement with the amount of funds we have. See, 500 years ago, I told you to quickly establish your position because you can't be obsessed with just being an expert. You need to make yourself known so that more gods would know about you. How skilled you are comes next. I can't refute that, but I don't think this is just about getting exposure. Did someone slander you or something? There are businesses that would do that, but the problem I'm referring to is something more fundamental. It feels like the gods don't have any more things they'd like to know about the world. They only care about having delicious food. But they're disinterested in what food they're having. I agree with that. Wait here. I'll go get some food. These days, Little Brother would suggest information that'd pique their interest. Before the gods even think about something or get curious about something. Everyone's so busy taking in all that information that they don't even have the time to be curious about something else. I can't blame anyone since even my gatekeepers are like that. Gods who give up on thinking can't be considered gods. You're still the same old you. It's not that the gods don't have anything they're curious about, but rather that they just gave up on being curious. That's what I think. Anderson, do you really still have things about you're curious about? Actually, I was just getting sick of that. That's when I met him. He's too heavy to carry around. Are you going to just leave him like that? Interesting. Is that man the clothes you've been wandering and looking for the past 514 years? Only time will tell if he is my clothes or if I'm his clothes. That aside, is the food not ready yet? Here you go. Woohoo. Wow. This is so good. I did eat cooked food when I was in Chaos too. But it's been a while since I've seen food that reminds me of my hometown. You're not eating anything. Do you not have any appetite? He's just a very wary person. He's the kind that would only eat if he can understand what it's made of. Your dumplings taste just as good as before. Nyam, Jaehwan, you can eat these. He's not the kind of person who would take orders from the Alliance. This is the only thing that hasn't changed over the past 514 years. Your stubbornness is really next level. Runard, you can eat them even if I don't. Okay. How about you try tasting one? While Jaehwan traveled through the Tower of Nightmares, Chaos, and the Abyss, he had forgotten about the taste of food. However, in this unexpected place, it felt like a part of the emotions that he had long forgotten about had woken up again. This is delicious. What ingredients did you use? Looks like you know what good food is like. Memories are in these dumplings. Memories? Just common memories obtained from everyday life. Happy memories, sad memories, and painful memories. Various memories like those. Is that figurative? I can't tell you that. It's my trade secret. The Murim dumplings he makes are the best in the world. Please teach your apprentices how to make them, otherwise these dumplings will cease to exist when you die. I don't have anyone to inherit my recipe. No one's interested in something like dumplings nowadays. He's the only one who's at least training hard. But he's too competitive, so he's more suited to eating dumplings than making them. God, slaughterer, I'll win in the contest of eating the most dumplings. I was never participating in that contest. I heard you killed 3 of the 6 metabus gods by slicing them in half with just one strike. Is that true? Is he usually that gross? Also, have you also defeated that kid sitting beside you? I haven't fought him yet. Me? Not you. The one behind you guys. I intend to be the one to kill the chief commander. I wasn't expecting someone like you to arrive. Where are you going? I'll go do some stretching outside. I also need to fix the trap formations that he damaged. Seriously, stop it. Please understand. Beko don't have many peers that are as strong as him. He was strong enough to even fight Galadian of the 6 metabus gods. It seems like he's in great shock from losing to you. Oh, and may I ask why you've come to the black shop? It seems Anderson has given her rights to you. Her rights? This old man owes me a debt from back then. You can ask him anything you want on my behalf. Whether it's the secret of the world, the locations of hidden legendary items, or storylines that are only passed down through myths, if there's any information you want, you can ask away. If it's something the black shop can find out, I'll definitely get it for you. I'm looking for my friend. I heard he entered this tower. I've heard of this already, but I'm really surprised that there would be someone who'd really climb the metabus for that reason. Was he a close friend? He was a teammate who climbed the Tower of Nightmares with me. The greed of the gods has called forth an apostle of destruction, huh? Mumble. Can I feel your pulse for a bit? It's a necessary process for me to use my ability. What's the name of your friend? Kim Yoon-hwan. Please think of anything regarding your friend. Must I do that? It's a necessary procedure. It's hard to find him with just his name. What wish should we make when we reach the last floor? Should we wish for everyone who died to be revived? Or, should we ask them to make it such that this tragedy never happened? What do you think, Jaehwan? That was the time when we thought the last floor of the tower was truly the top. I couldn't answer him back then. Maybe I just wanted to delay giving him an answer. But, I had wanted Yoonhwan to survive. I wanted my friend who was considerate and good at talking to make a wish for humanity on the last floor of the tower on my behalf. Of course, that's all pointless talk right now. It's been a while since I've smelled such pure memories. Please wait for a moment. His storyline is, all-seeing eyes. There's almost no being within the abyss that escapes those eyes of his. Your friend isn't in this place. Are you sure? Is there any chance he could be on the 9th floor? My all-seeing eyes can see everything within the metabus. However, your friend is still alive. He's just not in this place. He might not be that far away, actually. Have you found out where he is? 1 second. He's cold and in pain. Is he imprisoned? It's a room with an exit. Someone's beside him, but it doesn't seem that person is trying to harm him. So. Get lost. What happened? Are you okay? What is it? Did you get in contact with someone? Did the chief commander interfere? I'm sorry, I can't tell you any more. That's out of the scope of my abilities. But, that was a being above the chief commander. It'd be best for you to give up on your friend. You'll definitely die if you get involved with him. Who's the one who kidnapped my friend? Tell me right now. Is your friend also an awakened like you? Probably not. Did he come out of a special tower of nightmares, then? A master's tower, it seems. A master's tower. Products cultivated in a master's tower are viewed as highly valuable, especially so for the people who graduated from the first-generation master's tower. Enough of that. Tell me the information you found out. Could that person be stronger than the Soul King, Catastrophe? YOLO. Are you speaking of the ancient god of chaos? An ancient god is one that not even the 12 monarchs or 7 great gods can recklessly go up against. What were you thinking when you asked that? Tell me if that person is not that strong. I don't care who it is. You must be out of your mind. I'm sorry, but I don't think I can tell you any more than this. Your talent is too precious for you to throw away your life in vain. Seeing as how the old man is saying that, that person must really be extraordinary. What I can tell you is that where he is isn't that far from here. I was only able to see what the surroundings roughly looked like. Since I couldn't find out your friend's location, I'll consider my debt unpaid. Who? And, while this won't help much, I'll also tell you other pieces of information that would be slightly useful to you. It seems the Alliance has just made its move. Right now. Is the Chief Commander leading them here? The Chief Commander doesn't like to fight in a group. He doesn't participate in wars personally, and he only stops passengers that try to go to the 9th floor. You must know since you've gone through it yourself. Yes, I do. It seems the advisor is the one who ordered the move. The task of the 8th floor has been updated. It has not been revealed to everyone. But I can show you that in advance with my all-seeing eyes. Metabus 8th floor task, make it to within the top 8 in the branch climb event that's taking place in 3 days. Rewards, entrance to 9th floor and 400,000 trust. Branch climb. 1. Branch climb is a mobility competition where participants are supposed to run the designated course and reach the goal first. 2. The competition will start in 3 days at noon. There are special buffs that exist which can increase special abilities. 3. Passengers who obtain a buff will have increased mobility speed and stamina recovery. 4. When you kill a passenger that has a buff, you will be able to steal the bonus buff of that passenger. The competition starts in 71 hours 40 minutes. Name list of current passenger with a buff, God Slaughterer, Jaehwan. What the heck is with this task? The driver really approved this? What's wrong? Isn't it good to have the buff when it starts? Once this task is revealed, I'll be chased around by everyone who's trying to steal the buff even before the competition starts. The more stamina I waste, the more disadvantageous I'll be in my fight with the Chief Commander. They came up with a pretty good idea. To drive me into a corner without getting criticized for avoiding a fight. Looks like this is something they schemed with the driver. I know you're strong, but the Chief Commander is no longer the only problem. Once the competition starts, everyone in the metabus will try to kill you. Only 8 people can go up to the 9th floor. Number of people that can go to the 9th floor, 8 people. It's obvious what the passengers will do in order to rank within the top 8. Old man, he's someone who took down 3 of the 6 metabus gods. You know he's one of the top candidates for the last spot among the 7 stars, right? I do, but could he still be confident if his opponent is also one of the 7 stars? I couldn't find out who they are, but 2 of the 7 stars have already entered the tower. There's also information stating that the 7 skies have moved too. That's not all. Even the underlings of the 12 monarchs are said to be climbing the tower now. It seems you've made quite a lot of enemies in the collusion tree. I destroyed the narrow gate, so it shouldn't exist anymore, though. How did the monarchs make their way here? There are people in the abyss who possess the cramped gate. It doesn't function as well as the narrow gate. So it's not possible for beings on the level of the 12 monarchs to travel using it. But monarchs beneath them could easily use that gate. The 7 great gods, some of the 7 skies and, crack, have one each. I don't know who among them are working with the monarchs. But none of them are opponents that you can easily fight against. If all of them come here at once, it'd indeed be tough for me to take all of them on. But, the top of this tower is right in front of me. Now that I can't save Yunhuan, it'd be totally meaningless for me to have climbed the tower if I didn't get to at least meet the driver. The black shop is supposed to know everything, right? We only know what we know. Do you know what the first nightmare is, then? Also, are you trying to climb to the end of this darned tree? I'm sorry, but I don't know about the first nightmare. That said, I know someone who might know it. Neil Crash, the master who made the metabus, is always looking for the first nightmare. He made this tower so that he could reach the end of the delusion tree. Not even I know if he succeeded or failed. Because not even the people who reached the last floor of this tower have talked about that before. The driver on the last floor might know something, then. All the more reason for me to climb up. Why are you being so stubborn? I'm not asking you to climb the tower. I'm just saying that now's not the time. The first nightmare. The place that Jaehwan first saw in the first generation tower which Molark made. All towers of nightmares are just imitations of the first nightmare that's at the top of the illusion tree. If his guess is right, then the first nightmare is at the end of this illusion tree. And that place is somewhere he must arrive at. You're really talented. If you take more time to accumulate more world power and grow stronger, you might be able to become one of the 7 great gods. Why must you climb the tower now? Why do you make dumplings? What? Because I like making them. Why are you asking me that? Why did you start making dumplings? I've forgotten that. All gods who live in the abyss would realize that they don't have what it takes to reach the end of the illusion tree at some point in time. The only difference is that some gods realize that sooner and some later. It's a moment that all gods will have to go through. The moment where they have to admit that no matter how much effort or time they put in, they won't be able to see the end of the branch. That's when the all-knowing sage started making dumplings. He made dumplings again and again without even knowing why he was making them. Just like how the all-knowing sage had to make dumplings so that he could survive in the darned abyss. The situation was the same for Jaehwan. He couldn't live on if he didn't climb the tower immediately. The dumplings were really delicious. They were the best among what I've tried. Are you going to eat more? Next time. The moment the all-knowing sage heard Jaehwan's question, the all-knowing sage knew that he could not hold Jaehwan back anymore. I'm leaving the others in your hands. Because Jaehwan's question was the answer in itself. The task of Metabus 8th floor has arrived. You currently possess the buff. Please take note that when you are killed, your buff will be transferred to other passengers. Direct team under the god of assassination, Rakers, who was formerly one of the 6 Metabus gods. Black-clothed 6 assassins will avenge Rakers. Metabus High Ranker, Advance and Retreat Brothers. Alliance, Murderers, Corpse Gods Cleaners, don't let your guards down. We'll kill the god slaughterer here. You are all too slow. The head of the god slaughterer belongs to us brothers. All of you, stand down. You shall not pass. The captain has an important mission. A healthy god has a healthy soul. A healthy god. So it was true that you've joined the god slaughterer, huh, Martis? Has a healthy soul. I never thought the rumors that you've become a pervert were true. Bastard. He's not a pervert but rather the god of today. Ugh. That's so gross. Step aside. You're in the way. Becco of the Black Shop. Ash. The god slaughterer asked the relics of the old age for help. I'll make this short. We're not open for business yet. Go back. Charge. Stop them. We'll protect this place. You guys weren't even a match for us when you were riding on the coattails of yesterday. Do you think you can stop? They were gods that were previously much stronger than us. But now they're not that tough. Are these the results of Jaehwan's training? And, thanks to the narrow entrance, the difference in our numbers has been neutralized. Oi, give me some space. You should be the one to step aside. You frustrating idiots. Are you going to just keep pushing around with your bodies? Put some distance between yourselves. Make sure you don't get in each other's ways. What are they doing? No way. That whole thing is a sanctuary. Assholes, gather around. It's time to show that, to all of you. The god of grasslands, Martis. Sanctuary deployment. The gods of today, sanctuary deployment. Sanctuary merge, the god of grasslands, Martis, and the gods of today. Sanctuary merge. A technique to temporarily combine sanctuaries of gods that have lived different lives. It is a dangerous technique that could kill the gods involved if the attempt to merge goes wrong and the world power undergoes a reflux. However, they are no longer just ordinary gods. The gods of today experienced the same emotions and have lived through the same 10 years that passed. This is a technique that the gods of today trained secretly for the past 10 years. It was originally a technique that they worked together on for killing Jaehwan. But that's no longer the case. What? They destroyed our sanctuary in a single strike. Stand down while we're still being nice. Jaehwan is someone we can't defeat even if we all deployed our sanctuaries. Do you get it now? All he needs is one thrust to destroy all of you. How did these pieces of trash that lived within yesterday become so strong? What on earth did they do for them to change so much? If what he said is true, then it'd be hard for us to do this. Do we need to retreat? Jaehwan can slaughter all of you with just a thrust from his finger. Probably. With just his breath, he could blow all your clothes away. Probably. So, you better go back before Jaehwan returns. Okay. Step aside. Anonymous gods. You guys got out of the sewers, huh? What are you doing here? Do you know me? All gods within the abyss know of you. The person who was called a god killer or god slaughterer before Jaehwan appeared. The fifth star of the 7 stars and the god of deep seas, Russell. The fifth star of the 7 stars and the god of deep seas, Russell. Brat of the Black Shop, is the all-knowing sage doing well? Have you come with a request? No, I'm here to meet with the god that you guys are hiding. He's currently meeting with my master alone. So. Even you would have a hard time. Against all of. Finish what you were trying to say. If you don't step aside, you leave me with no choice. Before I meet the new God Slaughterer, I should have some fun by playing with you lot first. Kook. I can't breathe. I'll tear all of you apart slowly, one by one. Ugh. Bahaha. Bahaha. Have you gone crazy? The fear of death that struck his heart, Martis understood that he was about to die. But, the fear of death had helped Martis realize that he was truly alive. It was a sensation he never felt when he was in, yesterday, that is why Martis laughed. At the same time, he cried because he knew he would not be able to feel such a magnificent sensation tomorrow. I won't regret it if I die while fighting for Jaehwan. But it would have been great if I had met him a little earlier. You did great. Cough, cough. Go into the inn. The innkeeper's dumplings are pretty good. Be careful, you're dealing with one of the 7 stars. Before you appeared, he was known as the God Slaughterer. Are you the one who inherited the nickname, God Slaughterer, after me? I was looking forward to meeting the one who had replaced me. But you're just a brat. What's your rank in the 7 stars? Cough cough. Ranks within the 7 stars mean nothing. These ranks were given by busybodies who know nothing except the rumors that they hear on Little Brother. One of the lower-ranked ones, then. If you dare cut me off when I'm talking again. Go after him. Catch him. What? Darn it. Where's the God Slaughterer? About that. There's too many people here. I can't tell who's who, what's happening. Looks like the God Slaughterer is here. Naked thruster. What's that? That's the stage that'll be used for the branch climb, huh? The end of that tree is headed for the top of the 8th floor, there's a good chance the chief commander is waiting there. We got you, God Slaughterer. Kill him. We killed the God Slaughterer. 6 consecutive fatal spirals. Caught up to me already, huh? Come down quietly. You're not thinking of fighting against several hundred of us at once, are you? Since we're this far, it should be safe. What? Now that we're far away from the Murim Inn, I can fight to my heart's content. Something seems weird about this situation, he's not running away. Wait, this isn't how this was supposed to go, wait. Look at our numbers. Don't tell me, are you going to try and fight us? Those who don't want to die, you can still run away now. Looks like you treasure your subordinates. You cling on to insignificant emotions like followers or avatars would. Did someone like you really slaughter over 20,000 gods? Water God Canon, God of the Deep Sea. Russell storyline. I never bothered counting. You'll probably start counting once your subordinates die. I'm speechless. You defeated a few of the 6 metabus gods with that level of skill? It seems you know how to dodge, but your attacks are simple. While it's praiseworthy that you've made it this far with just thrusts, you're still too weak to deserve the nickname of the God Slaughterer. One of the 7 stars, he's definitely strong. Even if all of the 6 Metabus gods attacked him together, they wouldn't be able to defeat him. I've seen enough of your skills. Now that we've done some light greetings, let's get started for real. What's that? Show me the technique you used to defeat 3 of the Metabus 6 gods. The one that tore the skies apart. If you don't show me your true abilities, you'll die, new God Slaughterer. Deep Seal Sanctuary Deployment. You said that God Slaughterer used to be your nickname, right? I guess you've only been fighting weak gods so far, then. Oh. Ack. My arm. Run to higher grounds. We're going to get caught up in that. Question comprehend. Every particle within the wave is quivering at extreme speeds. The moment it touches flesh, it starts to rip it apart. The image of a shark is just a distraction. His true attack is the wave itself. Do you intend to just use petty tricks the whole time? Self-surrender. There you are. I already told you, simple attacks like thrusts won't work. No matter how fast an attack is, it's useless if it doesn't connect. He's calmly controlling this many wave particles. What immaculate control. However, he's not the owner of this wave as well. I'm sure there are only certain particles into which he can put his full power. I had some expectations after I heard that there was a new 7 stars candidate. But I guess my expectations were too high. Do it now. Try tearing the skies apart. Alright then, if that's what you want. For the near infinite number of wave particles, Russell simply figured out how each particle moved. Jaehwan felt like he understood the kind of training that Russell had undergone up until now. Just as how Jaehwan had used thrusts every day, Russell interacted and comprehended the particles, and practiced controlling them over and over again. This is a fight of who had trained harder. And Jaehwan was confident that he wouldn't lose in such a fight. The time that Russell had spent watching Jaehwan's constellation mutilation through Little Brother amounted to less than 1 week. However, for Jaehwan, who had trained in the time cube, that happened 200 years ago. In order to surpass the thrust speed that was limited by his physical body, Jaehwan had questioned his thrusts repeatedly, and this technique was the eventual result of that. As the range of impact can be limited, the smaller it is, the more power the constellation mutilation would have. A technique that moves later, but has a faster impact. If Chung Hyo was here right now, he might have said something like, you've completely understood the principle of allowing others to make the first move before suppressing them. This is the fastest thrust that Jaehwan can perform right now. Path of the Wave Jaehwan Series Second Form. That's crazy. One of the 7 stars just got changed out. The god of flames, Ignis, said it's been a long time since a fight was this good. Dragon god, Droyan, asks what on earth happened during the short time he went to the toilet. The god of flashes, Ray, says a new 7 stars has been introduced. Some of the gods have given you 500,000 trust for your battle. Some of the gods congratulate you on your victory. A small number of gods begrudgingly look at you with jealousy. Any last words? From now on, you're the new god slaughterer. If anyone knows him, bring him to get treatment. I'm Ness, a god of the lake. Russell has helped me before. Would it be okay if I brought him to get treatment? Do as you wish. The reason why Jaehwan only cut off Russell's link with his avatar and left him alive was because Jaehwan felt slightly guilty for killing numerous gods to the extent that he got the nickname, God Slaughterer. And also because of the look in Russell's eyes at the last moment. Not even Jaehwan knew the exact reason, but right now, it doesn't really matter. I'll definitely kill the next one who fights me. Running away or getting off the metabus won't help you. As you just saw, I can cut off the links of the gods and damage the original bodies of gods. Does anyone want to go next? Don't get scared of him. No matter how strong he is, there's only one of him. He's extremely exhausted after fighting Russell. We just need to defeat him now. That's right, I've used up quite a bit of my strength. But I still have enough strength left to destroy the 8th floor. There are probably some of the Alliance people hidden among you. I know the Chief Commander is probably watching too. I said I would fight the Chief Commander in a one-on-one fight in 3 days. I never said I would be climbing the branch. Since you deceived me, I'm changing my promise. Choose now. Come meet and fight me now, or watch the whole 8th floor get destroyed right here and now. He's a complete lunatic. He's going to use that skill. The God Slaughterer has declared his intent to slaughter. I don't have enough world power to use constellation mutilation. I'm glad my threat worked. Jaehwan. I saw everything through the stream. Tell me if you don't have enough world power. I have some stored up. You're not making a fuss like you usually would. I'm already used to you creating trouble. That aside, be careful. There are still some strong ones left. I know. The sound of a watch ticking is approaching. There's at least 3 of them. They're pretty strong. Elite of the 5th Sight One-Eyed Watchmaker. An eye patch with a number, that's one of the One-Eyed Watchmakers. Are they from the Alliance? To be precise, they are not under the Alliance. Who are they, then? They are the elites of the 5th Sight. The Chief Commander belongs to the 5th Sight. They were sent here to help him. The strength of the One-Eyed Watchmakers is determined by the number on their eye patch. Seeing as how his number is 9, he's a pretty strong one. He's the elite of the elite assassins. Are you here to bring me to the Chief Commander? He's not someone who my half-assed threats would work against. Did he appear to estimate how much world power I have left? If they're certain that I don't have enough power to use constellation mutilation, then those who are hiding would probably attack me at the same time. Do they intend to corner me and hunt me? Go hide somewhere. Be careful. Should I attack first or wait to counterattack? No matter what I choose to do, I'm in a disadvantageous situation. In that case, I'll charge through him as fast as I can. Stop right there. We have business with him first. I heard you have Yunsi with you. Where is he? Crack. I want you to hand him back to us. He's someone I cherish a lot. That would be a problem. He's in a safe place. Are you trying to hold him hostage? Crack, is it all right for me to interpret this as you trying to interfere in the matters of the fifth sight? If that's the case, that means you're going against Kronos. Wow, that's interesting. If you're going to make a threat, then Kronos should be here himself. Or he should at least send his right-hand man, the chief commander, here. You guys aren't really much of a threat. You want to have a go at it, huh? I'll grant you your death wish. Yeah, that's more like it. The toys of Kronos are nothing much. Don't you speak of his name. I was talking. Everyone, shut up. I said, shut up. Sealha, I'm not doing this because I want to fight. Shut up, Imai. This is the strength of one of Crack's captains. Did she intentionally hide her strength previously? She's definitely way stronger than that 7 stars guy I just defeated. You over there. I'll let you choose. Bring Yunsi here. I'll count until 10. If you don't bring him here, that crow is dead. Me? Why me? I can't hand him over to you. Hey, wait. She says she'll kill me. Why on earth are you trying to fight her? Just hand him over. Do you think you can defeat me? What are you thinking? If he joins you guys, he'll just suffer again. What are you talking about? Sealha, I need to talk to you. I can't hand over a child who does such an experiment on children. Don't listen to him. I'll explain things. What exactly are you talking about? If you don't explain yourself properly, you'll be dying here today. I said, stop it. If you die, then I'll die too. She's an executive of Crack. I know. If you do, then why are you? Stop. Captain, please stop. Innkeeper. A portion of dumplings, please. Oh, and a bowl of noodles. Ha 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 ha. I've always wanted to try doing that in the Murim world. Are you really from Crack? Yeah. Do the people at Crack also usually eat dumplings? Not very often. That's why dumplings taste even better. Is it also true that you kill everyone who tries to talk to you? You're talking to me right now, aren't you? Who would win if the Crack sovereign fought with one of the 7 great gods? I don't know since I've never seen it happen before. I'll still vote for the sovereign, though. I can't believe he asked that question to a captain of Crack. While we do have the god Slaughterer here, a captain is no joke. If you fought one of the 7 great gods, who would win? What? Let's talk later and enjoy the food first. Ooh. Mr. Jaehwan, can I eat the dumplings? You don't have to ask for permission. Oh, Sealha, try this too. It's really delicious. Have a lot of those by yourself. I heard from Yunsi. I haven't said that I would return him to you people. This isn't something that needs your approval. The same goes for you. There's no need for him to go back. If you don't have anywhere to go, come back anytime. Thank you. However, I must go back. I want to go back and resolve this with my own hands. His captain is right here, yet he still dares to try and scout him. That's no ordinary guy, Sealha, make sure to get him. I told you to shut up. Previously, things didn't end well between us. There was no reason it had to end well. I'll take care of him. You don't need to worry. Also, my offer from back then is still available. What do you say? Join Crack. I already said that I didn't want to. Why? I'll even give you a position. Okay, I'll make you the third captain. Crack, third captain Imai Kazuki. I don't need that. Why are you refusing? From your actions, you seem to hate the gods and monarchs too. If you join us, you can fight them to your heart's content. I don't know why you hate us. But it's not too late for you to join us first to take a look before deciding. The Crack Sovereign wants to meet with you pretty badly. The Crack Sovereign. Eden talked about him before. The Crack Sovereign also has something similar to an eye in the sky. So, any change of minds? I can deal with them by myself. Are you serious? There are dozens of people coming after this inn right now. You know what will happen the moment we leave this inn, right? It doesn't matter. Well, all right. If you insist, then I won't force you anymore. Even so, I need to repay you for what you did to save Yunsi. Want me to take care of the Alliance underlings? Ah, Anderson, Crack is offering to help us, right? Yeah, I think so. No, there's no need to. Don't get in my way. You idiot. Ugh. Or do you want me to kill the chief commander? Are you serious? You want to kill that, chief commander? Why? What do you mean, why? You lost to him in the past. That was such a long time ago. I would win now. Come to think of it, I saw her name in the rankings back then. She must have challenged the tower before. I came here. That means she's climbed to the top floor before. Although no one spoke, everyone knew. Just a moment ago, the strongest god within the metabus arrived on the 8th floor. To think the day he would personally come to the 8th floor would arrive. There are more numbers now. Was it the Hour Hand Squad? Are you here for revenge or something? We're not here to fight. What? Why? What do you mean, why? Isn't it good if they're not here to fight? I know, right? I think it's true that he kills everyone who talks to him. I can hear you from here. Also, I don't kill people because of that. God Slaughterer. The chief commander wants to meet with you. Whoa. The God Slaughterer. Naked Thruster. Naked Thruster. Whoa. You're pretty popular, not as popular as us, though. Yawn. Why are you guys following me? Just because I'm bored. It's not like they said anything about us following you. Oh. God Slaughterer. What is he doing? Get him. Stop right there. God Slaughterer, I'm a fan of yours. What a passionate fan. How can I become as strong as you? All gods have a strong pride. Because they are beings who have fought in Big Brother and have built their own worldview. Only gods that are stubborn and opinionated can protect their own worldview in the storm of the abyss. And such a being. I want to become strong enough for my followers to be able to rest easy. Is foregoing his own pride to ask that question. Thrust. I'm already doing that. But how many times do I need to do it? I don't know either. Some criticized what was said, some laughed. And some nodded in agreement. The gods of yesterday also nodded. Some doubted him, some understood him, and some were disappointed. That was the only difference. Alliance's headquarters High Palace. This is where the rest of you must stop. Only the God Slaughterer can proceed from here. You really intend on fighting the Chief Commander? If that's possible, yes. You'll lose. Don't do anything stupid. Ooh. When did you reach the level of Fury? A few years ago. It seems he's able to deploy a sanctuary. He also has a huge quantity of high-quality world power. Oh ho. If you train for a few more centuries, at this rate, there would be almost no one within the entire delusion tree who would be your match. But not right now. Even though they're both a part of the 7 stars, the strength of Russell and Iadukshini are on completely different levels. Iadukshini is someone who can fight on par with even one of the 7 skies. That's one level above the 7 stars. You seem to know a lot about the Chief Commander. How would he compare to you guys? That's a tough question, we'll only be able to know after fighting him. Sounds plausible enough, then. Look, you seem to get way ahead of yourself just because you've become one of the 7 stars. This is where the rest of you must stop. Only the God Slaughterer can proceed from here. Serpent Lance. Green Dragon Crescent Blade. True Artisan Sword. Twin Dragon Sword. Sky Piercer. These are items that the Chief Commander has collected. They're either the original item or replicas that are very close to the original. The security is way too loose. It's probably because they are confident that no one would be able to come this far in to steal them. Thoughts on the Metabus and the World's End. Mulark Armalt Dash. Do you want that book? Normally, people want the weapons. What a unique situation this is. Thank you for accepting my invitation so readily. Jaehwan. Alliance, Chief Commander, God of Wealthy Iadukshini. Are you the Chief Commander? I didn't call you here for a tussle, though. What immense world power. He's one of the top 3 strongest enemies I've faced so far. I see. You're stronger than the rumors say. With that level of world pressure, it means you've gone past the 4th awakening stage and are heading towards the 5th stage. You know about awakening? The tower? Are you the driver? I am doing his job on his behalf. The driver is someone who's very lazy. You could say this is what I get for staying in this tower. The gods within the tower are moving. And the tower is being restored. You've been watching everything so far. Why didn't you do anything when I destroyed the tower? I know what you're thinking, but there's no need to be worried. I'm actually quite fair when it comes to matters regarding the tower. The driver knows that as well, which is why he's left its management to me. Hey, the god slaughterer also destroyed the tower and climbed it. If we also destroy the wall, we can also. More importantly, it's been a long time since something like that has happened. Gah. Kook. My interest was simply piqued. Chief Commander. Has it been 500 years, Anderson? This map can't be repaired. It was fun back then. Yes, it was. Anderson, you've changed. Back then, you were more like a human than a god. I'm still the same, but I do understand you a little better now. Thank you for taking in Eden, Justice, and Arlena. Actually, I wanted to let them live longer. They were good gods. Yes, they were good gods. Are you here to avenge your teammates? Not just them. I'm also here to avenge my followers. I heard that your avatar and followers became puppets. I know you weren't the one who instigated that. You've never had interest in such matters, after all. However, you're the one in charge of the Alliance, and you need to take responsibility for it. I have no excuses to give. Honestly, I didn't know you were still in this tower. I thought you would have already seen the last floor of this tower. I have. Is this tower still as fun as it used to be? I thought I'd get angry when I'd meet you again, but right now. You look pitiful. Even after paying that price, are there still questions that remain unanswered in this tower? Some questions can never be answered eternally. Even though I know that, I keep asking questions. You should think about your last question now. Maybe I've been waiting for such a day to come. Or maybe I've been waiting for someone who could keep asking these questions for me. Why did you climb this tower? Did you want to get recognition that your worldview is correct? Jaehwan felt a strange sense of kinship from the man in front of him. It was similar to when he had seen the essay Myongaram. There was a style that could be felt from those who intensely agonized over their own worldview. The man in front of him was someone who, like him, was curious about the end of the world. Or, he was once in existence who had sought the end of this world. I came to find my friend. Friend? Unfortunately, it seems that they are not in this tower. That's why I'm going to meet the driver and ask him about the first nightmare. Some questions have strong power just by being asked. Just by asking, you can destroy the world. If the world was to be destroyed to that extent, it was destined for that fate from the beginning. That's true, but even the driver wouldn't be able to answer those kinds of questions. What do you mean? It means that too big a question can't be a question. Large questions are so bulky that no god can answer them alone. That's why you need to split the question. Keep asking smaller questions, smaller questions. Does that mean you need to stab the small ones first to stab the big one? You can express it that way, in your own way. Will the god of ashes, Iadaksini, be stronger or weaker than the god slayer, Jaehwan? This would be the smallest question you face now. If you want, I can tell you the answer to the question. Of course, you wouldn't try to get that answer right away, would you? Why? Because you wouldn't be able to get the right answer. You said you went to the last floor. Yes. What did you ask the driver on the last floor? I can't tell you that. It seems you haven't been able to get the right answer either. That's why you're here to climb to the last floor again, right? There's no point in continuing this conversation. The reason I called you here is simple. Participate in a branch climbing that will be held in 3 days. I don't want to. You have no right to refuse. Threats won't work either. If you want, you can try. Huh? What is it? You are very similar to Anderson from 500 years ago. I saw the skill you used to defeat Russell. It's great, but it's not enough. In this abyss, there are at least 10 existences that can kill you with a flick of their finger. What do you want to say? I can see the way you've grown. You must be the type who becomes strong by training one skill to the extreme. Just like an entity that keeps asking the same question. You are a person who asks questions better than anyone else in this world, but, you were so obsessed with that question that you missed all the other questions you should have asked. You were so focused on climbing this tower quickly that you missed all the scenery from the 2nd floor to the 5th floor. I didn't come here to sightsee. That's why I should have climbed the tower properly. The Tower of Nightmares is like a work of art. If you don't read it carefully from the beginning, you'll never discover it. Oh, arrogant awakened one, I give you 4 days because of that. I hope that's enough time for you to prepare a few small questions. Why are you giving me time to get stronger? Anderson already knows that you can't face me now. But still, you accepted my invitation because you trusted me. And I pay my respects to that trust. You were very lucky, Jaehwan, the pure god. Consider that the history you've lived has saved you. Be grateful that you still have time to ask questions. What, didn't you just go in? This is the ability of the 3 divine artifacts that the chief has. That's why he has never been defeated by anyone except the 7 great divine seats. The chief, Bodek Sini, can rewind time. Oh. Is this really a time rewind or just an illusion? That's right. The devil I know said such abilities don't exist in this world. I understand what you mean, but it's clear that you have the ability to rewind time. It's a bit too modest to use a grand phrase like regression, but it's true. It means your ability has limitations. Jaehwan. I thought he would have hidden himself somewhere else. I tried to go to the safe house, but the Alliance caught me. So I decided it would be safer to protect him here. It seems the Alliance has already figured out our plan. If we had collided with the Overlord directly, we would have all been annihilated. You met the Overlord, didn't you? What did he say? So, are we starting a war now? Did you really meet the Overlord? We decided to have a showdown in 3 days. Until then, the Alliance won't act recklessly. Will the Overlord really do that? I don't know. He's a bit weird. Anyway, I'm going to stay secluded for the next 3 days. I need some time alone, so don't bother me. Jaehwan, what should I do? I've been practicing stabbing every day. Can you do normal stabbing now? I still can't do it properly. Keep training with the gods. Don't join the battle until you can use powerful stabbing. Yes. Then I'll see you in 3 days. What are you going to do for the next 3 days? I need to check the lower floors of the tower. Why? Because of the Overlord's words. I remembered something I had forgotten. What? I heard that the nightmare that built this tower was also a master. Then there must be secrets left behind by the nightmare in this tower. Siren once told me. Every tower of nightmares contains the nightmare's intent. So there must be traces left behind by the nightmare in this. God Slayer, Jaehwan, Memorial Package released. Re-experience the memories of the metaverse that you carelessly passed by. A grand adventure with God Slayer, Jaehwan, to find the secret of the metaverse. For only 30,000 trust, you can travel throughout the tower from the 1st to the 8th floor for 3 days. They're doing business in the middle of all this. Toxic. That has already been distorted by the Alliance's tyranny, making it difficult to find any trace of its former appearance. There's no way you can uncover the tower's secrets with that kind of package. It's here. To ask me to guard you for 3 days. I'm going to train for a while. I need a guard during that time. Is that really all it takes? You're going to pay off your debt of saving un SAE with that. I'm not going to say it twice. Imai, you heard that? Guard them well. You're just passing the buck again. I want to be a guard too. It's gross. What are you wiping in someone else's unique world? Whack. What a surprise. When did you get here? Just now. No, why did you suddenly come in here? You said you were training. Because the tower is here. Can you explain what the heck you're talking about in a way I can understand? The current metaverse is not in its original state, the way the nightmare created it. The place I need to look at is the old metaverse. What? You wouldn't happen to. The place I'm going to look into is the metabus of the past. What? Wait, could you be? The metabus of the past, you're very familiar with it. Wait a second. The metabus from 500 years ago. The reason why the gods can't climb to the end of this world is simple. It's because they're too heavy. This tower acts as stairs that are made for gods that are too heavy. Those were the words left behind by Neil Crash, the mayor who made this tower. You said you already fought with the chief commander, right? Yes. That was a long time ago, though. I'll tell you this in advance, but my class is going to be very tough. That's exactly what I want. Hey, did you hear a sound? What sound? It sounded like a clock needle. Crack, you've got sharp ears. Invaders. Did they kill the gatekeeper? Who is it? Don't you know where this place is? You guys are probably given your time label in order of your strength. The strong ones between 6 o'clock and 12 o'clock don't seem to be here. Will you guys be able to stop me by yourselves? I'll make this short. Ask the chief commander to come out here. Please stand down. I don't know what's happening in Crack, but why are you making such a ruckus here? If you don't stand down, we'll mobilize the troops of the Alliance. Are you the new military advisor of the Alliance? While he's not at the level of the 7 stars, he's definitely stronger than the 6 metabus gods. You're the one who ordered the kidnapping of Yunsi on the 7th floor, right? Looks like you don't intend to stand down. It can't be helped, then. Get her. Tell the chief commander to get out here. Do you think we'd be afraid of Crack? Ha. Looks like the reputation of crack has hit rock bottom. Sea of blood filled with corpses. Gah. Cuff. Pathetic bastard. You don't even know that you've been decapitated. Hey, the two of you over there. I'll spare your lives, so get lost now. I can't let all of you die. I need someone to inform the others about this. Long time no see, Sealha. You came out before they reported this, huh? Long time no see. Senior. Why have you come here? Why else? How long do you intend to play Chief Commander? The crack sovereign seems to want you to return. Haven't you kept him waiting long enough? After you and Chung Hyo left, things have gotten weird over at Crack. You know it too, don't you? It's hard for the Crack sovereign to handle everything by himself. Sealha, we can't be on the same side again. Is that why you've crawled into the fifth site? It seems you've stolen the time flux from Kronos. Why don't you just turn back time to 700 years ago and save your dead sibling? Get rid of Crack and the 7 great gods while you're at it. Turn everything back to when gods and monarchs didn't exist. I wanted to do that, but that's very difficult to accomplish. Since you can't do anything, you've decided to stay trapped here like a criminal, huh? Do you still ask weird questions by yourself? I still ask questions, but recently, I've been starting to doubt my reason for asking questions. That's why I also wonder about the kinds of questions that other people ask these days. For example, go back, and never come back again. If I see you again, you'll be my enemy. I was going to leave, but now, I think I'd feel better if I killed you before leaving. The god of wealth, Iadakshini. No, the former Second Corps captain, Kim Seun. I'll get rid of you right here and now. A storyline like that won't do anything to me. A cube? The time manipulation was a trick. Kim Seun. Rest. 3 days will be over soon. In 5 minutes, the branch climb, the 8th floor's mission, will start. It's been a while since I've seen such an atmosphere. Oi, Carlton, have you arrived? Yes. I climbed in a rush, so all the trust that we saved up has been used. What? We took so long to save them up. No. This isn't the time to worry about trust. Have you found Jaehwan? I haven't found him yet. Are you sure he's here? Yes, he is. I heard he got into contact with the people from Crack, too. He must be in this vicinity. Slight thrust. Normal thrust. Followers of the Fortress Master. Your posture is good. You can probably move on to learning strong thrust. I think they call themselves the Naked Thruster Crew. I think I've seen them on Little Brother. But that posture. That's not how you do it. Ah, I spoke unknowingly. Oi, mister, what did you just say? If you have any complaints about our training, you should give it a try yourself. Gah. Oh. He wasn't just all talk. Wow, you're really good at this. What kind of thrust was that? Oh, this is the Chung Hyo thrust. It's a technique made to thrust at a man known as Chung Hyo, and it's used by the one who taught me this from time to time. In 10 seconds, the branch climb will start. Ah. It's starting soon. I have a part, so I need to get going first. Good luck. You too. Make sure to survive. Details of the mission have been posted. Branch Climb 1. Branch Climb is a mobility art competition to be the first to reach the finish line through running a designated course. 2. There are buffs that raise special abilities. 3. The passenger with a buff will have increased mobility speed and stamina recovery speed. 4. When you kill the passenger that possesses a buff, you can steal it from them. Touch a route near you and you'll be moved to the mission location. Is this how I do it? You have chosen route number 461. Moving to the location. Am I going into the tree? Run. Hey. Are you here to play? If you're not going to run, then don't stand in the middle of the road. I see. We need to climb these spiral stairways. If I climb to the top, I would probably be able to meet the fortress master. In that case, I'll climb it in one breath. Hey. That's cheating. I let my guard down. Is there no way to climb this easily? Hoo-hoo, you fool. That's what happens when you try a shortcut. Do you think you can climb this place safely while ignoring its laws? I don't see how shortcuts break the law. Also, I'm not the one breaking the laws, you are. Carlton, Conversation Law, Article 1, Section 5. Never swing a sword first. Kook. Ah. You should have kept to the law, you have double standards. Carlton, Conversation Law, Article 1, Section 1. Never cut off someone when they're talking. What the heck? Ah. Look over there. Silver chains. I've seen that before on Little Brother. The law addict. A handsome man. Whoa. He just waved his hand at me, right? Silver chains, you're so cool. Good luck, law addict. What's that? Am I supposed to climb that stalk-like thing now? The scale is bigger than I thought. Seeing as how there are multiple passageways, this must be a space where survivors from the other routes would join up. In that case, the fortress master would also be here. Carlton, Conversation Law, Article 1, Section 5. Never swing a sword. Carlton of Silver Chains. You're around the start of 4th stage awakening. No known sanctuaries. Your main storyline would be the Silver Chains and the Silver Holy Lance. Carlton, run away. Don't get all excited over laws and start fighting. The guy in the middle, he's 12 o'clock of the One-Eyed Watchmakers. He's as strong as one of the 7 stars. Siren, you were watching me. Don't worry. I'm no longer the stubborn freak of the past. However, even if all I do is to keep them here, that'd be of some help to the fortress master. Arg. You're such a stubborn freak. Carlton-style reinterpretation, strong thrust. He deflected my thrust with his bare hand. Deploy your sanctuary, Silver Chains. If you don't, your time will end here. Carlton, Survival Law, Article 1, Section 1. My life will only be used for the fortress master. Interesting. You'll probably die, though. Silver chains. They're nothing but mere chains. I got him. It's not 12 o'clock. Enough fooling around. Carlton is a mixed blood of celestial and human lineage. He was born from a root and will fall into chaos if he dies. That's why, unlike other humans, he doesn't have a hometown. The place that he's grown attached to and stayed in for a long time, the world that called him the Northern Gate Captain. And the hometown that he grew up and lived in, chaos. That chaos is now beside him. Carlton, I saw your thrust. You've reached a level which can only be achieved by people who have stubbornly repeated their training over and over again. Whether in chaos or the abyss, you're still just as stubborn. Well, that's coming from someone who's destroying everything in both chaos and the abyss. Want a little help? I didn't come here to get help. There's no need to worry. Please advance forward. I'll hold the enemies back as much as possible. But that man might be a little tough to deal with. I'll leave the rest to you. Are you one of the 7 stars? I have no interest in those trivial titles. He's weaker than Russell, but he's definitely strong. He's on the level of the 7 stars. Chung Hyo was right in saying that there are a lot of hidden strong people in the abyss. I guess there's a reason why the strong of the abyss is a phrase people say. Even Mino, whom I first met in chaos, mistook me as one of the strong of the abyss. Focus on the fight. Are you looking down on me? Nightmare of the Noon Sanctuary deployment. I'm surprised. Jin Yinsi turned me into a kid too. Can sanctuaries be used this way as well? Kook. I'd like to see how much longer you can act so relaxed. Dodge the attacks of your opponent for 10 minutes. Every time you take damage, the remaining time will be reduced. Every time you deal damage, the remaining time will be increased. Once the time is up, you will be dealt a fatal hit. Try dodging it if you can. God Slaughterer. Oh pa ba. The remaining time has been decreased by 1 minute. The remaining time has been decreased by 1 minute. Do you think the likes of you can handle the flow of time? You have no chance at winning in a battle of speed. Try using that technique you used to defeat Russell. Looks like the gods of the abyss like to tell their opinions to their opponents. He's right. Things would be tough for me in a battle of speed. I'll put all my strength into one thrust. Fortress Master, watch out. That's the technique he used in his battle with Russell. While it's very powerful since it condenses power, it looks like his body wasn't able to handle the recoil. He just used his one-time ultimate attack. What? There was no report saying that he could use it a second time. Could he have gone through unexpected growth in that short period of time? No, this isn't the same technique he used on Russell. Strong thrust. 10 consecutive thrusts. Although it is strong, it's still an attack used without his sanctuary being deployed. I'll just corner him again after I endure all his attacks. He won't be able to use such a powerful attack again. My chance will come. I'll attack when he becomes tired soon. It should be stopping, though. When does it end? Strong thrust, 50 consecutive thrusts. The fortress master became even stronger. Is he a monster? How could he be so powerful even without his sanctuary? Could it be? Sanctuary deployment is a technique used to turn a certain area into one's own territory. It uses a lot of world power and it's hard to use it recklessly. That's what got Jaehwan thinking. Is there a need to deploy a sanctuary just for a thrust? For the last 3 days, he came up with a technique to deal with the strong of the abyss. Jaehwan reduced the area of his sanctuary as much as possible. Targeted sanctuary deployment. That's so absurd. Not long ago, he was only at a level similar to Russell, who's one of the 7 stars. But in just a few days. Fortress Master. There's no time to stop moving. You need to climb up quickly. Sorry, but I can't allow that. The god of flames, Ignis, narrows his eyes. Dragon god, Droyan, has his interest piqued. The god of doom, Thanatos, grumbles and says, that boring old man is still alive. My name is Shiyu. Have you heard of me? Some gods are shocked at the appearance of the god of aging. A very small number of gods are on guard against the god of aging. The god of flames, Ignis, says that this isn't a place for one of the 7 skies to interfere. One of the 7 skies. The 7 highest thrones. 7 thrones. The 7 skies are below them, 7 skies. And there are 7 stars that brighten up the sky's 7 stars. 7 thrones, 7 skies, and 7 stars, that's what the 21 strongest gods, within the abyss, are called. And right now, one of the 7 skies has appeared before Jaehwan. I don't wish to bring down a young star. I hope you'll stand down. I don't feel any hostility from him. Why are you stopping me? You're pretty feisty. This won't end if you fight the chief commander and win. Do you intend to make all of the abyss your enemy? Do you not know who owns the metabus behind the scenes? I don't. I'm not interested in that either. You ought to take some interest starting now, because you'll realize that climbing to the end of this tower is as foolish as any living being trying to fight against aging. I don't intend to keep chatting. If you want to stop me, I'll cut you down. Oh, that's surprising. I can already see the potential of a 7 thrones in that young god's eyes. While I came here due to Kronos' request, I fear having to destroy him even more after seeing his talent with my own eyes. Please don't take your own life so lightly. You have enough talent to climb up to one of the 7 thrones. The majority of the gods are shocked at what the god of aging has said. Some gods are asking if what he said is true. Over the past 1,000 years, the 7 stars or 7 skies have only occasionally changed. People outside of the usual standards have appeared before, and there are also others that rose up to become super strong after discovering relics of an ancient god. However, that wasn't the case for the 7 thrones, the 7 gods that sit at the highest place of the abyss. They're rulers of the mega-sites, beings that possess the strongest powers in the delusion tree, who even the 12 monarchs would avoid running into. For most gods, they wouldn't even be able to reach the shadows of the 7 skies before they're destroyed, even if they trained their whole lives. But right now, one of the 7 skies, Shiyu, the god of aging, is saying that he could see the potential of a 7 thrones in Jaehwan's eyes. Monarch Slaughterer. Monarch bastards, how dare you come here? Get lost, bastards from the 5 great clans. This is no place for you. The monarchs, huh? From the world pressure I can feel, they are at least lieutenant generals or above. I used up a lot of world power in my fight with the watchmaker. If it's just them, I can defeat them, but it won't be easy since one of the seven skies is here. I'll buy you time so that they won't be able to get here. While I do that. Chung Hyo dash. Thrust. Whoa. Get away. It's open. Naked thruster crew, charge. Naked. Well, what the heck is up with those people? Why are they all naked? Thruster. Now's the time. Push. Ack, the stench of sweat. Go away, you perverts. Who? Ha. Who? Ha. Ah. Mr. Jaehwan. Runard. Did you see the Chung Hyo thrust I just did? The kid I saw at the roots. I learned it after I saw that handsome mister over there use it. I saw it, but that's a thrust meant for Chung Hyo. If you put his name in the technique, then it must mean he's a really evil god. He was able to grow so strong in such a short time. You little arrogant brat. Who the heck are you? Who else? The black shop's doorkeeper, assholes. They aren't that strong. Maybe they're just the advance party. Stronger ones will be coming, so don't let your guard down. We'll take care of this place, so you keep climbing. Yes, Mr. Jaehwan. Don't worry and keep climbing. God Slaughterer, go now. Fortress Master, please go. I'll also help to stop them here. Fortress Master, please go. Go forth, God Slaughterer. Please keep climbing. Mr. Jaehwan. Go now. Why are you hesitating? Climb up and kill the chief commander. T-dash. We'll destroy your world. Please do that. Didn't you say that you must protect this tower? I haven't changed my mind. Although I'm helping you people, I'm also hoping that you'll fail. Even so, if you really succeed and end this world, then please show us the scenery that you see. It seems there are still things similar to bonds that remain in this era. But you won't be able to pass through this place. Blood flower. The captain of crack. I don't know why you're helping him, but please step aside. I can't do that. I have my own situation. I need you to play with me here. Go quickly. This old man is pretty strong, so I need to be able to focus. Also, help me with one thing. Help you? Seal had disappeared 3 days ago. I'm certain she went to find the chief commander. If you could, please bring her back. A captain going missing is pretty bad news for crack. Alright. Earth thrust. God Slaughterer, I'm counting on you. Please, rescue her and bring her back. The Monarch Slaughterer is running away. Anyone who's still alive, follow him. Gah. I'll guard your rear. The gods, monarchs, and humans all came here to climb to a higher place. They accumulate world power, gain levels, and conquer towers. Just to climb higher. Those who can't handle being that high came to this place to go lower. The gods and monarchs have endless wars with each other, the cultivators continue to harvest the products that they offer, and the souls that fail to be harvested become the limbs of gods and monarchs pointing swords at each other in this lifeless heck. Maybe the mayor who made this tower wanted to tell us about this whole situation. Why did the mayor show this to Jaehwan? In this meaningless world, what meaning does it hold to experience such feelings? You have arrived at the end of the branch. You have completed the branch climb mission. You are ranked number 1 in branch climb. You have obtained 400,000 trust as a reward. You have obtained the 9th floor entry ticket as a reward. You have obtained the qualification to challenge the last floor of the Metabus. The driver is looking at you. The driver asks if you still want to bring your teammates back to life. Just make sure you keep your promise. This will be the last time. The driver said, you will be able to get what you want. The crack sovereign probably met you at the top of this tower. The driver says, yes, he did. What question did he ask? The driver says, it seems you still have things you're curious about. The driver says, even if you know what he asked, it wouldn't change anything, would it? Since he gave up in the end, I'm just curious. Don't answer if you don't want to. The driver says, he was a man who knew that he'd lead a miserable life no matter what choice he made. That's the end for those who climb up the tree. You finally made it up here. Let's start immediately. Bring it on. This is your last fight in the Metabus. Huff. Huff. Whoa. We're here. Incredible. How did you come here so quickly? By thrusting at the earth, I could fly forward really quickly. But what was that last section? I felt like I was going to suffocate to death just by walking through it. That was probably an area that had a high density of space and time. Such places occasionally exist in the abyss. Huff, it seems we didn't come all the way here for nothing. Huff. I gave those monarch bastards a good beating. Renee. Martis. Where's Ray Ray? Ray Ray is fighting a captain of crack at the gate. The rest of our party will be able to last and make it here. What happened to Beko and the other door guards? They are together with the Naked Thruster crew and are getting ready for the main force to attack. They're strong gods, so you don't have to worry about them. Okay then. Are you guys the last ones? All 8 qualifiers of the branch climb have been selected. The qualifiers of the branch climb have obtained the 9th floor entry ticket. All qualifiers have successfully entered the 9th floor. The maximum number of people allowed onto the 9th floor of the Metabus has been reached. I've been stuck on the 6th floor my whole life. I never thought the day I would see the 9th floor would come. Same here. I thought I'd be making dumplings on the 8th floor for the rest of my life. Similar for me too. I thought I'd be a gate inspector captain forever. I never expected to come to such a place. Who are you? Oh, I'm the Fortress Master's Dash. What? Cough, cough. Fortress Master. Stop. Even if we were to get involved now, we'd only be a burden to him. Only the power of one of the 7 stars. Or maybe an even stronger existence than that would be able to do anything in the battle between those 2 gods. You've got stronger. Is this the time for you to evaluate me? Self-surrender. Stop being so rough. You also know as well as I do just how hard it is to find an enemy whom you can fight with all your strength. There are less than 10 people within the whole abyss who would be able to put up a fight with you right now. It'll soon become 9. Sword of Destruction 3rd Form. Black Mugi. Because you'll die here. I never thought I'd be losing in a fight of pure world power. I didn't think you'd be this strong. Is that one of the 3 divine relics that defeated Anderson? He looks like those guys I saw back at the factory. That's probably an imitation of Deus, the god that the factory guys were looking for. Looks like you have time to even think, huh? Crow armor. Ho, impressive. I was really trying to kill you with that attack. However, you won't be able to survive this one. What do you say? How about giving up now? No. Well, I knew you'd say that. Earth thrust. Bring it on. No matter what you do, you won't be able to leave a single scratch on this. Metallic ash. Anderson. A very, very long time ago, a naked god roamed the world. Let's play again like we did 500 years ago. While what you have is an avatar, what I have is the true ancient god's power that was inherited. This is a fight between the world's most perfect skin and the world's most perfect naked body. Go and show everyone their fight. Regardless of who wins, this will be recorded as a part of the Abyss's history. The majority of the gods are watching this fight. The god of flames, Ignis, is completely focused on the exciting fight. Dragon god, Droyan, is observing the fight. The god of gambling, Vakra, is unsure about who to bet on as the winner. The god of doom, Thanatos, feels the existence of the 2 gods. The god of flashes, Ray, is cheering Jaehwan on. I think Mr. Jaehwan will win. It's too early to be optimistic about this. There's a saying in the metabus. No one can defeat the chief commander in a one-on-one fight. Does that mean he's that strong? You'll soon see for yourself. It's been a long while since I got my skin destroyed. No, maybe I should say it got ripped off. Be careful. He's going to use the 2nd divine relic. That sword. What just happened? The chief commander's movements suddenly became abnormally fast. An explosion sound. Did he accelerate himself by detonating the ash beneath his feet? Behind you. Link disconnect. I wasn't expecting him to use link disconnect in that situation, but since my body and link have already been disconnected, I have no reason to fear the link disconnect. Wait, no way. Jaehwan. No one will be able to escape the Pentagon until all the sand in the hourglass has fallen. No external help can be provided either. The user of the Pentagon of Ash has to kill his target within a time limit. If they fail to kill their target, the user will receive an impact that causes their death. This is the sword that gave me the nickname, God of Disasters. Even your items are made from imitations of ancient gods. You can tell. The Soul King of Chaos. This is the Sword of Disasters, which is an imitation of the Void Sword that Catastrophe has. The Chief Commander has revealed the name of his sword. The effect of the item, Sword of Disasters, has been activated. The special ability of the Sword of Ash is activated during a one-on-one fight. Just as I thought. I can't go in. Jaehwan. Don't let that sword cut you. You'll become contaminated by the Chief Commander's world power and become Ash. Did you send Anderson out to fulfill a condition for using the sword? Yes. The Sword of Ash has a limitation and can only be used in one-on-one fights. That's why I need this arena. An item that has the power of creation and a storyline that makes it possible for him to fight one-on-one. Seeing as how he isn't hiding his storyline, he must be confident that no one can win against him within this arena. Jaehwan, you must get out of this arena somehow. You must join up with the others and fight him. I can fight him alone. What? No. I was looking forward to this since this is one of the 3 sacred treasures, but honestly, it's kinda disappointing. What do you mean? It feels like I've seen this storyline somewhere before. Earth thrust. Cough. He should have used up a lot of his strength on his climb up here. Why isn't he falling down? It can't be helped, then. This is. Sorry, Anderson. Ah. It seemed like you've gotten quite close to him. No. I wasn't expecting you to put ash onto your sword and make it explode and sacrificing your own arm in the process. Jaehwan. How? I definitely cut you. How are you still fine? You did cut me a little. I'm asking why you didn't turn into ash. That's because I have a strong body. Did you take off your clothes? My clothes? I do take them off pretty often. Have you met an ancient god before? I've met the Soul King before. Did he help you take off your clothes? That's not the kind of relationship we have. Catastrophe isn't an ancient god who controls clothes, don't tell me. You don't know what clothes are. I can't believe you took off your own clothes without even knowing what they are. Unbelievable. Your talent is fearsome. Thrusting again. The reason you're not getting any stronger is because you keep practicing such a simple technique. You're so foolish. I've never heard people tell me that in the past. But I keep hearing about it after coming to the abyss. It's time to end this fight. Normal thrust. Great, you just need to lower your upper body more. Yunsi, I'll be checking your posture too, so get ready. Strong thrust. Okay. The fight is taking longer than I thought. Is it just me or is the sand in the hourglass not falling? No one knows whether it's because time flows slower in this place or because the sand in the hourglass just falls slowly. But isn't it strange? Mr. Jaehwan seemed to have the upper hand, but it feels like the chief commander's counterattacks have gotten way faster. It's as if he's learning all of Mr. Jaehwan's attack patterns. Even if he does that, the chief commander looks way more injured. It's only a matter of time before the fortress master wins. The problem is that time doesn't seem to be flowing. And the chief commander still has the third sacred treasure. If he takes that out now, he's already using all three sacred treasures. What? Since when? Well, I'm not too sure either. Since when did you do it? What dash? What's wrong? I was just starting to enjoy this fight. I'll ask you one last time. When was it? When did you turn back time? It was when I found out that the Sword of Ash doesn't work on you. How many times have you turned back time? About 1,800 times. You're out of your mind. The time manipulation this time also affected your consciousness. How did you realize it? No idea. Maybe. It could be because I really loathe going back in time. Interesting. You hate going back in time. I have my reasons. Is the storyline of turning back time an imitation of an ancient god too? This is a little different. To be precise, it's made by one of the 7 great gods, who was inspired by an ancient god. How far back can you turn back time? If I tell you that, this wouldn't be any fun, would it? How far back can you turn back time? If I tell you that, this wouldn't be any fun, would it? From what I can tell, you're not turning back time at all but rather forcefully turning back the sequence of time of someone within a designated space. It also looks like your limit would be turning back time by a few minutes. Is there a restriction as to who you can use that ability on? I guess it's meaningless to hide it any further. You want to go back to the past? No. I guess you have to go back in time to get something back. Like your former teammates. Probably. How many years must you turn back time in order to save them? 700 years. With that many years, the souls of his former teammates would already have been reduced to dust and dispersed around the abyss. You know that you can't turn time back normally, do you? It's possible if I turn back time for the whole world. You really have gone mad. Are there any gods who've made it this far without going crazy? Is the driver capable of creating a miracle on that level? Not even the driver can do it. However, the end of this world or the first nightmare might be able to make it possible. The first nightmare. It seems that the driver at least knows the clue about the end of this world. You won't be able to get what you want. I know. But this is something I have to try despite knowing that. Have you recovered your world power to some extent? Yeah, thanks to you. Time fluid. It'll be hard to win with just thrusts. It might be possible if I thrust with a speed faster than light and destroy the concept of time itself. I guess I'm left with only this choice. Complete sanctuary deployment. The world after the end. Whoa. The whole 9th floor has transformed into Mr. Jaehwan's sanctuary. This is his sanctuary. Time flew, has stopped. How did you do it? Time flux is just a storyline that goes back to yesterday, but in my unique world. Yesterday doesn't exist. Stop it, crack sovereign. Not everyone sees the same kind of world as you. You don't have to see that world in order to be happy. Crack sovereign. In that case, I'll make everyone see it. I possess the power to do that. NN-. No. The world that I see is the truth of this world. I can't allow people to look away from the truth and live as mere livestock. The same goes for you, Jaehwan. Keep killing over and over again, whether it be enemies or allies. It doesn't matter even if I'm the one you'll have to kill. I want you to see the same world as I do. Ah. That man just now was the crack sovereign. I see. You didn't live to this point just to revive your teammates. You. Ah. You have lived so that you can get your revenge. The chief commander made the 3 sacred treasures, and climbed to become one of the 7 stars. He then became Kronos' subordinate. And the commander of the alliance. Just for the sake of killing one person. However, just as how life always is. His plans for revenge had failed. No one would know whether it truly failed or if he just didn't try because he knew he would fail. That was how he dawdled his time away. But due to certain circumstances in his life, he met Jaehwan. Jaehwan series second form, Jaehwan, watch out. Fortress Master. Why? Why do you not fall? Path of the Wave. Go on ahead, God Slaughterer. Please go, Fortress Master. I will stay here and stop them as well. I'm the Black Shop's gatekeeper, you assholes. What are you hesitating for? Climb up and kill the chief commander. Go on now. And I'll do you a favor. I'll protect your back. Why didn't you deploy your sanctuary? I don't have a sanctuary. I lost it. A long time ago. Now that I've seen your world, I feel a little comforted. Comforted? Crack Sovereign. Do you still see that? Yes. I can't touch it, feel it, or smell it. All I know is that it's up in the skies. How is this different from a dream or a delusion? How do I know that is really there? Can the truth, which only one person sees, be the truth? Go elsewhere, Saiwon. Find other questions. I hope that the question you find will also be something I'd be curious about. I've wanted to deny the truth for a long time. I wanted to believe that a world without the truth can also become the truth. That's also the reason I'm running the Metabus. The day where you face a different truth will come one day. If there are two truths in the world, that means one of them is a lie. I hope that the truth you see is really the truth. Are you taking pity on me? There was a time I regretted killing an enemy like you. That person helped me see the fourth stage, theory, and also Genesis. What are you trying to say? If you hadn't given me 3 days, even if I could grow my sanctuary to be a level stronger, I still wouldn't be able to defeat you. Just think of this as me repaying my debt to you. That's a futile act. I don't have any world power to rewind time now. And if you want to go to the next floor. Gah. Kill me. Do it now. Jaehwan. He's rewinding time. Did he lie about not having any world power left? That's not the chief commander. One of the 7 great gods has descended. Kill him and protect the metaverse. We can't fight him. He's not someone we can face right now. There's nowhere left to retreat anyway. There's no time, Godslayer. Kill me. Adaptation, are you planning to break your promise with me? Jaehwan. There's no time to hesitate. If the sanctuary collapses, everyone will be in danger. I know that too. We can't fight him. He's not someone we can face right now. There's nowhere left to retreat anyway. There's no time, Godslayer. Kill me. There's no time to hesitate. If the sanctuary collapses, everyone will be in danger. What are you doing, Godslayer? Hurry and without killing me. Gah. Ugh. I can't breathe. You're in the way. Go to your companions. How amusing, Godslayer. Even after killing so many gods, do you still have human emotions left? However, to reach the top of this tower, You will have to abandon human emotions. It's meaningless. Time can always be turned back. Only those with a human heart can climb the higher floors of this world, but only those who abandon those emotions can ascend to the final floor. The master climbed to the top of the tower, but was swayed by trivial human emotions and became a puppet of the driver in the end. I'm curious what choice you will make. It's pointless. Will you climb to the top of the tower? Or will you protect your companions from me? So, that's your choice after all. You do not have the right to climb the tower, Godslayer. The god of flames, Ignis, is astonished. The dragon god, Droyan, is astonished. The mortal god, Thanatos, is astonished. The god of aging, Biu, is astonished. All the gods in the channel cannot hide their astonishment. Jaehwan. How did you? It's been a long time, Kronos. Catastrophe. How dare you crawl up here? Your era is now. Silence. Kronos. Leave. You broke the promise with us. You. Catastrophe. I see, the reason the ashen blade didn't work. Was this it? I never permitted the link. Who told you to descend without permission? Your arrogant tone remains the same, human awakened. This time, since you acted on your own, I won't deduct your void blade usage rights. Do as you please. But, I won't help you like this again. If you are truly aiming forward, big brother, you should be able to handle the 7 heavenly thrones rookies on your own. Climb with all your might, rookie awakened. Ugh. Slash of the dead. Jaehwan. Jaehwan Nim. Lord. Jaehwan. Lord. Are you okay? Jaehwan Nim, are you alright? Mard has arrived too. Jaehwan Nim's hand. Save me. My follower. You can kill me. But please accept that child, who will be left alone, as your follower. It's fine. But this much won't kill me. That's a relief. I really thought we were in serious trouble. It was indeed a serious situation. When Kronos manifested in the leader's soul, it was truly dangerous. You've truly become the ultimate novice. Even the title of 7-star feels lacking for you. Congratulations, Lord. Congratulations, Godslayer. It's truly an honor for me to be here with you. You are now the strongest in Metaverse. Sniff, sob. A higher tier mountain was crying. wiping away tears as if embarrassed, knowing those emotions didn't suit a god. Unable to explain the overwhelming feeling, they cried with human emotions and doll-like expressions. Even so, Martis was not ashamed. Because it was a human who brought him here. Everyone who saw Martis' expression could tell that he was truly here at this moment. That at this very moment, he was sharing Jaehwan's victory more than anyone else. The coalition fell, and they had won. Metaverse has now lost its master. Were you acquainted with the Soul King as well? When I heard about the massacre of the lords, I wondered if it might be the case. But to think it was true. I'm even afraid to imagine the storms that will blow on the path you'll walk. The Soul King catastrophes, the abyss, the descent. Perhaps even more shocking than the final floor of the metaverse opening after 600 years. With the calamity, the prisoner of chaos, in motion, this event can no longer be confined to the scale of metaverse. Soon, the 7 heavenly thrones and the 12 lords will begin moving in earnest. Leave the trivial worries for later. Right. It's not like worrying now will solve anything. But can someone worry a little about my broadcasting equipment getting wrecked? On second thought, maybe I should worry about the upcoming situations. Don't think you can just gloss over this. Opening the channel now would be a hit. That's not what I mean. What did you say? You got like that while helping someone. Do you even know how many trusts that all cost? 14 any nim, calm down for now. Whatever, fine. I owe you something too. Three days ago Seal had disappeared. She must have gone to the leader. If possible, I'd like you to bring Sealha back. I can feel the power of the world Itmas 7b inside here. Are we going to meet the driver now? Wow, I never thought I'd see the last floor of the tower. But why doesn't it say the task is completed? Now that I think about it, didn't we get a task when we came up here? That was about defeating the leader. The task for the 9th floor is issued. Ah, finally. Metaverse 9th floor task, enter the 10th floor. However, only one passenger can ascend to the 10th floor. After coming all this way, only one person can go up. There's no need to debate who should go up. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even seen the entrance to the 9th floor. Me. If it weren't for you, Lord, we wouldn't have entered Metaverse at all. Thanks to you, Jaehwan Nim, I got to see the 9th floor. This is enough for me. That can't be true. Well, it's not like I was expecting anything anyway. Congratulations, Jaehwan Nim. How foolish you all are. Believing that everyone could band together and defeat the enemy, thinking that a fairy tale world where humans and gods cooperate truly exists. This tower wasn't created for such a purpose. What do you mean by that? A long time ago, such words were written at the entrance to the metaverse. The reason gods cannot ascend to the end of the world is simple. Because they are too heavy. What is this? To ascend to the 10th floor, you must kill all the other passengers on the 9th floor. Kill all other passengers and lighten the bus. Only the last survivor will obtain the ticket to the 10th floor. Reward, a private meeting with the driver. Those who wish to see the end of the world must abandon everything they have gained. The little brother system has been restored by the driver broadcasting on the 9th floor resumes. The driver is auctioning off the 9th floor's tasks to the gods. Passengers heading to the 10th floor must kill all the other passengers on the 9th floor. Kill all the other passengers and lighten the bus. The flame god, Ignis, wonders why such a task is necessary. The mortal god, Thanatos, considers this task a good way to awaken existence. Many gods are intrigued by the upcoming massacre on the 9th floor. Many gods anticipate a new massacre by the God Slayer. Some gods are curious about the God Slayer's choice. A few gods declare that it's time to end the show. I wonder what choice you will make. Will you climb to the top of the tower? Or will you protect your comrades from me? If you wish to reach the top of this tower, you'd better abandon human emotions. Did you kill your comrades to move to the next floor? "700 years ago, there was no other choice but to revive my fallen comrades. I thought meeting the driver and reviving everyone would be enough." You thought. It was impossible on the first visit. Does that mean it's possible if I climb again? Well, I wanted to confirm it, but I've just been disappointed. You look like you didn't expect this outcome. Someone who was once a commodity, will you say you entered the tower without knowing anything? What do you think this place is? The gods here mimic human emotions, crying, laughing, and sometimes killing each other's puppets to learn human emotions. To them, it's just a game. This place was created to produce seekers through such processes. Those who can understand human emotions but still discard them. Beings who can silently pursue the end. A meticulously crafted, fake system, a tower that cultivates true seekers, that is the metaverse. The gods of Little Brother love stories about people like you. You break the rules, reminding them of the visions they once dreamed of. But only as long as it doesn't threaten the gods. If you keep acting this way, having summoned even catastrophe, the gods will perceive you as a threat and try to eliminate you. No matter how strong you are, can you survive after turning the opinions of the abyss against you? So, you must confirm the end of this tower. At the end of this tower, get the reward you desire. For that reward, I don't need it. What? If that's your way, then stay as you are. I will climb in my own way. Don't think you'll get lucky and make it to the 6th floor again. Even if you knock for 1,000 years, that ceiling will never. Did you break the nightmare tower just for that answer? If 1,000 years isn't enough, then 2,000 years. If 2,000 years isn't enough, then 10,000 years. If that still doesn't work, keep going until it does. Jaehwan Nim. Something strange. My attacks aren't landing, don't tell me this place has no ceiling. Don't you get it yet? Unless you kill them, you can't move to the next floor. No matter how much you struggle. Strong stab. I've practiced this a lot, Jaehwan Nim. Reinad. This reminds me of what happened in Chaos. Whether 100 years or 1,000, I'll stay with you. It's been a while since I've tried stabbing. I'll help too. Many gods are greatly shocked by the passenger's actions. Some gods frown at the passenger's actions. Aren't you sick of only moving in the direction the driver takes you? Do you think no one's tried this before? In the end, this fight will only dash. An anonymous puppet has donated 500 trust to Jaehwan. A puppet made a donation. An anonymous agency has donated 100 trust to Jaehwan. An anonymous puppet has donated 100 trust to Jaehwan. Even the followers and agents. An anonymous puppet has donated 100 trust to Jaehwan. The lightning god, Ray, is stunned. The god of gluttony, Tam, spits out the food they were eating. What in the world? An anonymous puppet has donated 100 trust to Jaehwan. The god of aging, Siu, is taken aback. The mortal god, Thanatos, doubts their own eyes. What is this? No soul ever became a puppet because they wanted to. Do you think no one's tried this before? In the end, this fight will only dash. An anonymous puppet has donated 500 trust to Jaehwan. A puppet made a donation. An anonymous agency has donated 100 trust to Jaehwan. An anonymous puppet has donated 1,000 trust to Jaehwan. Even the followers and agents. An anonymous agency has donated 1,000 trust to Jaehwan. An anonymous puppet has donated 100 trust to Jaehwan. The lightning god, Ray, is stunned. The god of gluttony, Tam, spits out the food they were eating. What in the world? An anonymous puppet has donated 100 trust to Jaehwan. An anonymous agency has donated 1,000 trust to Jaehwan. The god of aging, Siu, is taken aback. The mortal god, Thanatos, doubts their own eyes. What is this? No soul ever became a puppet because they wanted to. The moment they became puppets, they left an imprint on their soul. Anger toward the gods, hatred for the tower. Their desperation carried out, defying even their own gods. For hundreds of years, they've waited for this day. In the lingering traces left behind by the puppets, Jaehwan entered a different kind of ecstasy than before. Jaehwan's style, first technique, arrangement. Star story. It was just invisible. Unless this is the peak of a fantasy beast. There is always a ceiling. Why? Why don't you give up? How? Back then, we. Jaehwan Nim. Do you remember the story you told me last time? The one about the music box you said was like reciting a prayer every time it turned. It somehow feels similar. Maybe this is. Could it be the prayers left behind by the puppets? Congratulations. You've reached the final floor of the tower. I didn't expect you to even break through the ceiling made of imaginary metal. And to do it in record time, no less. I think it's impressive in many ways, but I believe I asked you to refrain from further damaging the tower. Well, you made it up here, so isn't that enough? Fine, whatever. I'm not the one who makes decisions about the tower, after all. That judgment will be made by them. The operator is waiting for you. Single layer. Breaking through time is impossible, but if it could be done. Big Brother. Do you know about Big Brother? Was it an illusion? Who are they? The Void Sword? Then, that person is Catastrophe. Who are they talking to? Deus. Deus? As you said, we lost our god to Big Brother. That's why we were banished from the abyss and ended up here. It's frustrating. If only the giant machine, Deus Ex Machina, had been left to us. If you have the means, please find our giant machine for us. Catastrophe and even Deus. I think I understand now. They are the ancient trinity, perhaps. Can you see me? Deus? Catastrophe. Ouroboros. What on earth are they saying? They're speaking incomprehensible words and disappearing. Oh, you've finally arrived. Jaehwan. Over here. Lord. Is that also one of the 3 sacred artifacts? Understanding. What is it? What did you see? Did you meet the Trinity, by any chance? Maybe. How is it that you haven't you seen them before? Did they all come? Oh, I forgot to remove the gag. Well, who told you to start making a racket as soon as you arrived? It suits you better than I thought, so keep wearing it a bit longer. Are you the operator? Yes, that's right. Welcome to the end of the metaverse. Gainak. I'm back, so keep your promise. Gainak? Are you truly the Lord of Sloth, Gainak? The driver is a lord? That's right. Gainak? Are you the driver? Salmon Garam asked me to deliver a message. Salmon Garam. Oh. Right, I remember now. Flaming Head. It's been ages since I last heard about him. How has he been doing lately? I killed him. I see. I thought that might happen to him someday. He was just a pawn of the system but was always so suspicious. Well, it's been 800 years since I met him, now that he's dead, there's no point in discussing it further. Alright, then. Shall we hear your wishes? Who wants to go first? Me. I'll go. Wait, let me tell you one thing first. The wishes I can grant are limited to the metaverse. You understand what I mean, right? I know that some wishes are impossible. This is the metaverse. Nothing is impossible. That's your final warning, Chongsu. He subdued the 7-star leader so easily. He's strong. So this is the driver's power. Alright, tell me. What's your wish? Give me the anonymity system of the 7th floor. The 7th floor. You've destroyed everything here, haven't you? I know that's not all of the 7th floor. There are other branches of the metaverse, right? Is there more to the metaverse than this place? There is. It's not as big as here, but we're expanding to other sites recently. In any case, the final floor exists only here. Eventually, they'll all end up coming to this tower. Oh, you know it well. As expected, the information from Black Spot is reliable. Well, fine. It seems like you already know, so I guess I have no choice. So, you want the 7th floor of another branch? But I can't give you all of it. If you insist, become the God of Yesterday, or apply to be a 7th floor guide. I just need the anonymity system used on the 7th floor. I don't need the 7th floor itself. The God of Fate needs anonymity, planning to undermine another god. The God of Fate. I didn't say I'd undermine anyone. Do I need to explain that much? Touchy. Fine, I'll grant it. You just need the system architecture, right? Ugh. So bright. I've uploaded the 7th floor system database into your mind. Check it out later at your leisure. Alright, who's next? Me. I'll try. Not you. What? Why? You didn't even pay the ticket fee to get here. That's. If I pay the trust now. And it's a bit ambiguous to consider you a single god, it's hard to say you cleared the tasks on your own. It seems you somehow got recognized on the 9th floor. I don't need to spell it out. You probably know better yourself. Jaehwan, get out of the ring somehow. You need to regroup with your comrades and fight. I can handle it alone. What? No. You're in the way. Go back to the others. Yeah, he's right. But you lost Rachel. It's okay. I figured it would end up this way. And most importantly, thanks to you, I finally avenge her after 500 years. If I get greedy now, Rachel would scold me. Just like I recovered Rachel's body, there's a way to bring her back. Or please revive Anderson's former agent, Rachel Young. Ryu Nard. It's the wish-granting power of the metaverse. A reward from the final floor, opened again after 600 years. I'm fine, my lord. But, the warmth filling my hands, so small and precious. He survived the abyss with this little warmth. And now, he's finally able to return the warmth he received. It was his turn to give it back. This was my only wish from the very beginning. It's a situation that makes me want to cry for once. Let me see, Rachel Young, huh? She died in the metaverse and is now in a doll state. Normally, restoration isn't possible after becoming a doll. But don't be too surprised, it's the power of the metaverse at work. Jaehwan, can you take out Rachel Young? Her memory core seems severely damaged. I don't know how it'll turn out, but I'll give it a try. Anderson, Rachel Young's complexion is returning. Yeah. We'll know for sure when she wakes up. But like I said, her memories are too damaged, so she won't be the same as before. Alright, since there are many people, let's move quickly. Don't hesitate, you can come out. Can you make me as strong as Uncle Jaehwan? He's beyond the standards of the metaverse. Inside the metaverse, it's possible, but only to the level of a leader. No, it's okay. I'll go next. After that, I'll do it. This is the first time so many people have come up, so it's quite tiring. Phew, alright, then the last one is. The old man. Back when I first entered the metaverse, there were so many wishes I wanted to make. But now that I have the chance, I don't know what to wish for. Sir. You've lived so long, and you don't even have one wish. How about wishing to expand the power of Black Spot? Didn't you say you were tired of competing with other companies? That's true. You're the owner of Black Spot, so wish for something related to it. Thanks, everyone. Speaking of Black Spot, there's one thing that comes to mind, but I feel like it might be laughed at. What kind of wish? It might sound strange. But I'd like a disciple to inherit my dumplings. Sir. Can't just anyone inherit something like that? It's not something just anyone can inherit. I've tried taking on disciples several times, but it hasn't worked. I need someone who can truly understand the meaning of this recipe. Not interested. Those dumplings certainly seem worthy of being passed down. Sometimes I order them from the hostess and eat them. Thanks for recognizing that. Even the driver acknowledges the taste. I should have eaten more of them. Slurp. But even if you search the entire abyss, not just the metaverse, finding a disciple won't be easy. Food created by handling memories wouldn't exist anywhere in the constants or the imaginary numbers. How about sending the recipe to another dimension? You could look for a disciple there. Another dimension? Which one? Star Stream. To be exact, it's a world in another dimension of the macrocosm. If you want, I can send your recipe to that world. Who knows? Someday, a disciple who masters your dumpling recipe might come to meet you. It's like putting a recipe in a bottle and throwing it into the sea. Alright. Right now, I can't think of anything other than dumplings. Soon, the boundary between the two dimensions will thin. I also have some business at the dimensional boundary, so I'll deliver it later. Thank you. You filmed it well, right? Virtus. Yes. Don't upload everything. Just edit and upload the resurrection scene and the crow's reaction. Make sure the internal structure of the 10th floor isn't revealed. Edit it well enough to make it to the metaverse hot clips. Understood. Don't look at me like that. There has to be evidence that I granted the wish. There's also the issue of fairness. I'm not doing this for free either. Alright, we're almost done. Next is your turn, God Slayer. Your achievements are truly remarkable. Neither Mulak nor the Rift Lords climbed the tower as fast as you did. In that sense, if you wish for a question, I'll allow you 2 answers. My companion. Kim Yoon-hwan, you mean? Unfortunately, your friend isn't in the metaverse. However, he's not far from Caspian. Also, he's being protected by a very powerful force, so you don't need to worry. There's no safer place in the abyss than that. Bring Yoon-hwan here. Sorry, but that's beyond the metaverse authority. Also, that last wish didn't seem like a question. Who is the one holding Yoon-hwan? Is that your second wish? I can answer, but the moment I say that name, the one holding your companion will definitely notice. Whether that's good for your friend or not, I can't say. Alright, that's wise. Now tell me your second wish. The end of the imaginary numbers. I want to know how to reach the first nightmare. The end of the imaginary numbers. As expected, that's what you were after. It's a story from over 1,000 years ago, but there was a saying back then. Those who wish to know the end of the world, climb the metaverse. I'm curious, why are you interested in something like the end of the world? Because it's unknown, I guess. But there are so many other unknowns too. Like Jaehwan's surname, or what's in Jaehwan's head. Jaehwan's head, huh? That's very intriguing. I've always been curious about what he's thinking. I'm curious too. Obviously, he's thinking about destruction. Maybe all he thinks about is stabbing. You could just ask Jaehwan about that. Oh. There are so many curiosities nearby, so why are you curious about something like the end of the world? Because it's a big question, a big question. If you can find the answer to the big question, you can find the answers to all other questions. The answers to all questions. Is Jaehwan's surname written at the end of the world? That's surprising. Usually, someone as strong as you doesn't ask something so directly. Those curious about the first nightmare usually have a twisted mind. They think too much and get drunk on academic questions. Even when the driver gives them answers, they often get angry. It makes you wonder if they're really seeking the truth. Maybe they just wanted to hear that their own answer was correct. Enough preamble. Just tell me the answer. Alright, since the question is simple, the answer should be simple too. The way to reach the first nightmare is simple. Follow the methods of those who challenged the first nightmare. Gather all 3 divine relics of the ancient gods. Then, at the peak of the imaginary numbers, you'll naturally discover the way to the first nightmare. Why wasn't this method taught to you? Because even if you knew, you wouldn't go to collect the 3 relics. You knew that too, which is why you asked me about another trick, right? A trick? Ah, so you didn't hear about it from the leader? There is another way to reach the first nightmare, but only a metaverse driver can use it. If you want, you can use this method. Though, with your personality, I doubt you'd choose this path. What is that method? Is that the third question? Alright, I'll just tell you this. A driver who gathers world power in the tower for 1,000 years can ascend to the top of the illusion tree. How about it? Simple, right? I see. If I kill you, can I become the driver? You'd just be someone who killed a driver. I have to pass it on to you. And you heard me correctly, right? Becoming a driver isn't enough, you have to gather world power for 1,000 years. I can endure time. I know what you're thinking, but it won't be easy. Especially for a god like you, who has endured uncertain time. Until now, you may have survived by repeating simple actions. But you should abandon the thought that it will work forever. If you keep doing that, one day you'll turn into a concept god. A concept god? A god who loses all emotions and personality, leaving only the concept. They still have world power, but they are as good as dead. Instead, an awakened one must beware of alienation. Those who see too much inevitably go blind faster. The recent numbness in my emotions, was it because of alienation? Anyway, enduring 1,000 years as a driver, is different from the time you endured alone. You must endure time that flows meticulously and precisely. Not only that, but you must work all day amidst countless stimuli. What kind of work? What else? The world power, in other words. You have to gather trust. Wait a second. Gathering trust, could it be? That's right. Selling skins, selling packages. Selling buffs, selling consumables too. Selling those things in bulk to gullible gods to earn trust. Hey, that's dirty. Did you buy the rewards from the 6th floor just for yourself? Why the heck are you doing something like that? I told you, I need trust. So, what are you planning to use that trust for? Is that a question? Your wish is over, is it to use as energy? Oh. Energy. This tower is a launch pad for the driver to leap to the top of the illusion tree in the abyss. It's a kind of launch platform. A launch pad? You're right. Just looking at the scale of this place, you'd have to gather trust for at least 1,000 years just to fire it once. What are you, really? Why? What's the problem? You found a trick to reach the end of the world without gathering all 3 divine relics. That's not what we're talking about right now. Do you even know what happens to the dolls and agents because of you? It's the same in the abyss too. Weak gods are oppressed. And unfortunate believers who followed the wrong gods are exploited. It's a tragedy that exists everywhere. You came here because you thought it was better than the abyss, didn't you? The difference is, in this tower, those tragedies are used as meaningful fuel. What do you mean? Look over there. Everyone is looking up to you. This tower gave the gods what they wanted. Even the gods who failed in the competition of the abyss were given dreams. I also want to become strong enough so my believers can feel safe. To gods who dream of freedom and equality, it gave the illusion of communication. To those who sought peace, it provided indulgence. And to those who longed for the end of the world, it showed the way. I gave you everything you wanted, so what's wrong with collecting a little trust? It's not real. You sold a lie. You sold fakes to ensure your own safety. It's not fake. Just like the tears that Crow shed aren't fake. This tower sells experiences. The stories of gods and believers. The story of one who retrieves their companions. The story of one who dreams of the end of the world. And the stories of adventurers climbing the tower. Do you think all of these? For fake? Entering the tower was your choice. And the tower gave you exactly the story you wanted. Enough with the riddles. Now it's my turn to receive my reward. Alright, Shadow 1. What do you wish for? You should already know my wish. The time of the delusion tree. Turn it back 700 years. Master, that kind of wish is impossible. It's a one-time wish, so think carefully. I built an alliance. I gathered and offered the trust. I even handled all the dang things you were supposed to do. And so for a whole 600 years. I have lived only for this day. I deserve to get that time back. Turn back time. Yes, I did promise to grant that wish. I haven't forgotten. But as you know, it's impossible with just the driver's power. Still, you're lucky. I've gathered just the right amount of world power I need. A driver's wishes have limits, but if I quit being a driver, that's a different story. Stairs? Huh. But what is that? It's probably an arc to reach the first nightmare. In today's terms, it's called a spaceship, old man. Anyway, that's an incredible amount of world power. With that much, we might actually reach the first nightmare. The moment I leave, you become the driver of this tower, master. If I safely reach the first nightmare, I'll grant your wish. Until then, take care of the metaverse. Are you planning to become a driver? Do you still need time to think? Finding an answer in this world is simple. Just follow the great flow and become one of the many gods, then, even if you're wrong, no one will say you're wrong. Instead, you can be the one telling others they're wrong. But you didn't do that. You thought alone, and came up with the idea of turning back 700 years. Are you trying to say that I'm wrong? After thinking for so long, you should know by now. The master actually knew too. That the driver would never keep his promise. That his wish could never come true. He was desperately trying to accept it. He was convincing himself. But the reason the master never gave up was because of a tiny sliver of hope. A hope that was unrealistic, but still too precious to let go. A stubborn obsession that lasted 600 years. God Slayer, what would you have done? If it were you. If that's your way, then stay as you are. I will climb up in my own way. I see, so that's your way. And now, at the end of this wandering, it was finally time to end the long requiem. Thanks to you all, it was fun until the very end. What is this? Dark One. God Slayer, stop the driver. If he isn't stopped, 1,000 years worth of world power will disappear. All the dolls that died in the tower. It's enough world power to bring back the executors. I know. God Slayer, why are you trying to stop me? Didn't you also want to see the end of the world? Didn't you kill so many and come all the way here for that goal? Maybe I did in the past. In the end, you're just another broken god. I thought you would understand me. I do understand. Save me, I don't want to die. Save me, save me. Please. Please. Don't kill me, save me. Save me. Save me, that's why. I can't make the same choice as you. Sanctuary manifestation world after destruction. Oh. I see. All the people you killed to get here. And the ones you failed to protect. So, you choose to carry the life you've walked. Are you willing to bear that burden? Come to think of it. You climbed the tower in an unusual way. The one who opened the 1/8 floor's door without killing a comrade. You have the right to stop me. If you can handle 1,000 years worth of world power. Dang it. We'll meet again someday, God Slayer. Dang it. Dang it, foresee did I lose him? This is a link? I see. So those links are supplying world power. If that's the case. This is foolish. Bertus. Are you trying to stop me? No, I'm just informing you that it won't work. Even for you, stopping such an immense amount of world power. is even more impossible than breaking the ninth floor's ceiling. Breaking it, that's a good idea. Gainak's spaceship is receiving world power from the metaverse. Holy. Then, if the metaverse itself is the power source, one just have T0 destroy it. Stop trying to destroy the metaverse. Didn't I already tell you? Stop. Both of you, stop. The end of the world will open soon. There's no time for this. Bertus. Go and inform all the gods on every floor that the metaverse is about to collapse. What are you? Understood. The new driver of the metaverse. Wait a moment. Then what about the gods living on the lower floors? LT's time for them to leave as well. Bertus just called you the driver. You're the master of the metaverse now, and you don't care. I have no reason to be the driver, and no reason to stay here. Unless you can give me a reason to protect the metaverse, oh, God of fate. If I endure another $1,000 years, will Gainak keep his promise? Will I be able to see my comrades again? That 600 years, was too long. I guess now isn't the time to worry about dumpling recipes. No matter what happens, I will stay with Jaehwan until the end. The end of the world is beginning to open. We have to stop Gainak before he reaches that end of the world. How much world power is left? Almost none. This is our only chance. It's an overwhelming amount of world power. He still had this much power stored. This is my 600 years of world power. Endure it, Godslayer. If you fall, no one can be saved. Ak. Guh. Jaehwan. Godslayer. Finish it in one strike. Right now, on the lower floors, there is no one who can withstand your world power. No one. The god of gambling Baccarat shouts. What is happening? The god of mortality, Thanatos, declares mortality. The god of aging, Siu, roars in great panic. Many gods are desperately searching for the exit bell. Stop. Has time stopped? The world power I feel isn't from Kronos. Then. Gainak. Dark One. So you didn't give me all the authority you received from Kronos. But if it's only a half-baked ability, I have no reason to lose. Time acceleration. The new challenge on the 7th floor has been halted. The new challenge on the 5th floor, the new challenge on the 3rd, due to a temporary error, all floor challenges have been suspended. A new challenge has been assigned to all passengers on every floor. All passengers on all floors, evacuate the metaverse to avoid the Godslayer's attack. Ah! Lord! Everyone, gather in one place. Martis' new divine technique, Vine Wrap Survival. Wow, Martis. That's amazing. That technique name is awful. I see you in a new light. Huh. What did you think of me before? By the way, we're still falling, can we stop? I hadn't thought that far ahead. What? Then why did you even make this? To soften the impact. Ah. Are you really not leaving? Yeah. But your lifespan is almost over. I know. That's why I'm leaving the tower to you, another illusion. You are the next driver, but this is enough for me. My end of the world is here. But someone who leaves this tower might actually reach the real N0F the world. The metaverse is collapsing. All passengers remaining in the metaverse. Evacuate immediately. The metaverse one's collapsing. All passengers remaining in the metaverse. Evacuate immediately. Just in case you get the wrong idea, don't misunderstand. This is just paying back the debt for saving Yuns. The collapse of the metaverse. The landmark of Caspian, which stood for thousands of years, has fallen. My God, is this real? They say the metaverse was destroyed. Dang, what is happening? This is the World Power Suppression Bureau. It's dangerous, do not come this way. Do not cross over there. Serves them right. That place just exploited lower-ranked gods. Calling it the metaverse didn't change anything. It was just a gambling den. What happened to the gods inside? Aren't they all dead? Huh. I hear something over there. A survivor. There's a survivor. Law Article 5, Clause 5. I'm alive. I feel sick. Hurry, get the rescue team. Hans. Lord Anderson. Where is this? How did I? Marianne. Christian. Lord Ethan, this. Yes, it seems you're right. So, it's finally done. That's true, Director Richmond. Most of them are souls that died in the metaverse. The souls are coming back to life. GUH. Oh, you're awake. Where is this? Are we still inside the metaverse? Didn't you completely destroy the metaverse? This is a safe house branch in Caspian. Take a look outside. So, does it finally feel real? I'm not blaming you. In fact, everyone is grateful. The beings of the metaverse finally have a real chance to live. People are already evaluating your accomplishments. Some are even trying to give you a new title. But first, have something to eat. I've never seen this food before. It's a new chicken broth I developed. Now that we're outside the metaverse, we need to find a new way to live. A broth filled with memories looks like I won't die for a while. Am I doing this right? No, like this. You're both wrong. Of Jaehwan. Don't get too close. Lord. You've gotten stronger, Carlton. You've changed a little, my lord. In a good way, I mean. Wah ha. Ha 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 ha. Looks like the northern market street of Gorgon. I see. Ahem. You should have said something when you woke up. You look like you're in a good mood. Of course I've gained quite a few followers now. I heard from the old man. Some of those who were once dolls have come back to life. Yeah. What about your executor? Still inside your own unique world. Their memories haven't fully returned, but they seem to be recovering well. I don't see the others. Yunce left immediately, saying she had to catch the runaway master. Before leaving, she left a message for you, Jaehwan. She said she owes you, so if you call, she'll come at least once. HM. I'm the one protecting Jaehwan. Oh, and Sealha came too. She said, don't get the wrong idea. She really said not to misunderstand. Misunderstand? Yeah. Anyway, she said not to misunderstand. I'm not sure what she meant, but it'd be great if you could bring Sealha back. A missing rank Dan is a big deal for us too. Looks like I kept my promise with her. And what about Rune and Martis? I knew from the start that you weren't a beginner. I know. You had to use me. I know. I was planning to become the driver. You say we should live in the present, not in yesterday. But there is no hope in the present of this abyss. The gods abuse their privileges, deceiving the good ones. The cultivators turn the gods against each other, selling them as mere products. The gods gave up. And in the end they all fell into corruption. Now, their worldview is nothing more than a projection of raw desires. It has been an eternity since Big Brother last interfered in the abyss. Yet the world has become even harsher than when Big Brother ruled it. No one believes in real salvation in this world anymore. Like pretending to be drunk on a drink that doesn't intoxicate. Even the salvation in this abyss is nothing more than a staged performance. This one's not a world that changes just because one person tries. So that's why you tried to take over the metaverse. I did. But now, it's all meaningless. Why are you being so pessimistic? Just because the metaverse collapsed, does that mean the whole world is over? I have read the fate. The abyss will soon be destroyed. What do you mean? Why would the abyss suddenly be destroyed? If the metaverse collapses, the abyss will fall as well. That's the condition for the grand fate, I heard. You knew that, and you didn't say anything. I was curious. What kind of destruction does the beginner wish to see? It could be a destruction where nothing remains. Or maybe there might be a better kind of destruction than you think. There is no such thing as a better destruction. Whether it's a better destruction or not, in the end destruction will revolve around you. Because you are the one who started all of this. What are you trying to say? I placed the blessing of fate on you. Blessing of fate? It's not something easily detected. I placed it on you back on the first floor of the metaverse. You suffered fatal wounds and still survived, didn't you? Didn't you find that strange? Why did you help me? I already told you I was curious. It's just a gamble of fate by the goddess of fate. Thanks. No need to thank me. I'm still against destruction. After all, thanks to you I gained friends in the tower. I plan to check out other regions of IH metaverse with them. Even if destruction is inevitable, we should still struggle until the very end. Well then. Cold as ever, you sure are leaving fast. I'll be traveling with Lady Minerva for a while. I plan to meet some old comrades from the abyss. I can live today again because of you, Jaehwan. No matter where I am in the abyss, if you call, I will come immediately. The god of today, Martis, whom T met on the 6th floor. Jaehwan still didn't understand why Martis followed him. When he taught Martis, he had been teaching too many gods at once. S0 His memories of Martis were as vague as the lunch he had 2 days ago. Watching Martis fade into the distance, Jaehwan thought that the one who understood the meaning of today best wasn't him but Martis. Maybe someone who has always lived in the present, better than someone who only ever lived for today. Lord, I think I'll go greet old man Chonghyo and Lady Siren. If we leave them alone, something always happens, maybe something already has. Lord, will you come with us? No, I have something to do. We'll continue the unfinished discussions when everyone gathers. See you next time, Carlton Hyung. Our bag's gonna explode. You sure packed a lot. Jaehwan, aren't we going somewhere too? Maybe a trip to another site. Where would he even go? He's always off stabbing something somewhere. Who are they? Friends who spent their entire lives trapped inside the tower. If you tell them to do something, they'll do anything. They've been in the metaverse so long, they've forgotten how to live without assignments. I'm not a babysitter. I'm not asking you to babysit them. Since you freed them, at least give them their first task. I'm not asking you to babysit them. Since you freed them, at least give them their first task. Please accept me as your subordinate. No. Then. No. Harsh. Judging by their aura, they're either a concept god's executor or a lower god's follower. If you don't take them in, they won't have anywhere else to go. Then let them sleep in the yard or something. Yes. See. You were gonna accept them anyway. I can do anything too. Please just give me any task. I'll do my best. Go to the corner and stab something random. Yes. Not lire that like this, Instructor Leonard, do you mean like this? No. Raise your hands higher and bend your waist. Don't wanna do, T. Then go ring the bell. Looks like they'll make a decent army, don't you think? I prefer being alone. No. We can do this. Sure, being alone might be easier, but T's hard to be happy that way. Maybe until now, you've just been stabbing alone. But now, you have comrades who trust and follow you. On another note. Your scabbard looks pretty worn out. I only handle kitchen knives, so am not an expert, but, since you destroyed the metaverse, your weapon must have taken some damage. If you have another journey ahead, why not visit a blacksmith before you leave? There's a blacksmith here. Of course. A famous nightmare happened to visit Caspian, a nightmare. Not a master, but their skill is comparable to one. They should be around here. I heard they opened a temporary shop for the festival. A festival to celebrate the tower's fall. You probably don't know. Caspian is in its usual festival season right now. Have you heard of the Caspian Grand Auction? If you have time, stopping by the auction might be worth it. There might be something in this auction that piques your interest. Is Jaehwan up for auction? You never stop talking about that guy. Not him. But it's definitely something you'd be interested in. In this grand auction. There's a rumor that one of the three divine artifacts of the ancient gods will be up for bidding. Finally, the city. T's been a while since it was just the three of us. We'll always be able to travel like this, right? Don't say ominous things. Huh? Why is that ominous? Never mind, forget it. Are items made by nightmares really that good? Honestly, they're a bit overpriced, but they are good. Luxury goods are called luxury goods for a reason. But is there a reason to specifically use something made by a nightmare? Humans can make the same thing, right? Can't you process items yourself, Jaehwan? Nightmares are a species inherently specialized in imagination. Anyone can craft an item. But the ones made by nightmares have extraordinary detail. Detail? Those nightmares get obsessed with the strangest things. From concepts like freedom or eternity. To emotions and desires. Sometimes, they even fixate on races like humans or orcs. Depending on what a nightmare is obsessed with, the detail of their creations changes. There are things in this world that only true madness can create. Excuse me. If you're heading to the auction house, we need to conduct a security check. Do you have a public trust certificate? Titch, I didn't expect we'd need a public trust certificate here too. I should have gathered some followers and had one made in advance. I have one. Huh? What? Where did you get that? Wanli Shintong made it for me. Oh. As expected of Wanli Shintong. That won't do. Why? How could you bring something like this? This is a fake public trust certificate. No, it's not. Why? What exactly did you bring? Huh? I could forge a better one myself. Anyway, anyone can see it's fake. If you argue, it just proves I'm right. I don't think so. Hike dash. Please stop for a moment. Are you perhaps Godslayer Jaehwan? Director. Godslayer? Did you hear that? He dollar the Godslayer. No way, the Metaverse Destroyer. Yeah. The one WHC supposedly became a new Sky Dash. My apologies for not recognizing you. But even if you are Heaven Slayer, rules are rules. Heaven Slayer? Do you not like that title? So the rumors about his nasty temper were true. I heard he destroyed the ceiling just because he didn't like an assignment. That's insane. Was that even possible? There's also a rumor that he always fights with his shirt off. What a lunatic. Why take his clothes off? Apparently, he enjoys getting stripped. But he's wearing clothes today. That's exactly the problem. Why? T means he's even crazier than usual. Bear with me, let us pass. Oh. That emblem. Are you the one who chases stars? Strange. Until he grabbed my arm, I couldn't sense anything from him. Those behind him, are they his companions? I can sense various levels of energy from them. But why? Why can't I sense anything from that person? Almost as if they don't exist in this place. Is my name not on the guest list? That can't be. The one who chases stars has already had their identity verified. Apologies for making you wait so long. Your companions. All of them may enter. Whoa. Check out the newest products at this auctions. Serengeti, helping you reclaim your lost instincts. Caspio, Festival Street. Anderson, do you know anything about that guy? Who? Huh? Who the heck is he? Since when was he here? Was he asleep or something? I heard they cow him, the one who chases stars. The one who chases stars. I've heard of that. He's the leader of the Third World Federation, quite famous across the abyss, but that's supposed to be him. Now that I think about it, I never thanked you. Huh? Ah, you mean back at the entrance? Not at all. It was an honor to help. Do you know who I am? Is there anyone in the abyss who doesn't know about Heaven Slayer? And what exactly is this Heaven Slayer thing? Don't tell me you don't know your own new title. As you know, the abyss has the 21 strongest gods. At the top sit the 7 thrones. The Childra. Below them are the 7 heavens, the Chilchen. And below that, the 7 stars, the Chilsong, who illuminate the heavens. And Heaven Slayer is the title given to you, the one who became the 8th heaven of the abyss. Just a few days ago, you became one of the 8 heavens, the Palchen, of the abyss. People are already evaluating your achievements everywhere. There are also those eager to give you a new title. So this is what that old man was talking about. What a pointless thing to do. What's your name? My name is Declan. Oh, right. I forgot to ask where you're going. If you don't mind, I can guide you. Because I'm a good person. Are you looking for a particular place? I'm planning to request something from a dream demon. A dream demon? Ah, I see who you're looking for. There is only one dream demon accepting direct requests at this festival. I also have something entrusted to that dream demon, so let's go together. Hey, old man. Didn't I tell you not to run an illegal business in front of my shop? Oh dear, kid. These are valuable items. What? Kid? This old man still hasn't learned his lesson. You're really annoying to listen to. And these worthless antiques. Huh? What the? Who is this guy? Could you move your foot? I was about to buy the necklace you're stepping on. Ah, my bad. I should have stepped on it more firmly. That's enough. What is this now? If you don't want to be stripped. Elder, are you okay? Just wait, you perverted bastards. Oh, I thought you looked familiar, it's Declan. No, Elder. It wasn't me, it was him who helped. Then I'll take back my thanks to you. No, there's no need to take it back. Thank you, young man. Since you took it back, I won't buy the necklace either. Actually, thank you. Huh, just kidding, Elder. I'll take everything here. Jaehwan. Jaehwan, I was looking for you, thinking you were lost. I went to the restroom. Captain, where did you buy all this stuff again? Do you even know how much budget we have before spending? You wasted money again. Seriously. But it's pretty. This kind of thing doesn't suit me. It resembles you in some way. Want some skewers? Give me some too. I'm fine. Your comrades follow you well. I didn't expect you to give such a compliment, Jaehwan. So do you think I'm a good person now? No. Ah. You're sulking because I didn't give you a gift, aren't you? If that's the case, don't worry. Here, I bought a gift for you too. It's a necklace with inventory settings. I don't need it. Jaehwan. I think this guy is really a good person. Look, he even gave us lots of skewers. I'll hang it here. Caw. A cute crow plushie like this, I think I'm starting to understand Jaehwan's taste. Shall we move again? Do you belong to any faction, Jaehwan? With your level of fame, you must be getting a lot of offers. I prefer being alone. Actually, so do I, we have a lot in common. Until 900 years ago, I traveled alone too. I believed I could live just fine on my own. There was a dream demon I was close to back then, and that friend once told me. No matter how great one's imagination is, one cannot fill this world alone. Back then, I just laughed it off. But these days, I keep remembering those words. Is the dream demon we're meeting now that same one? No, that friend left this world a long time ago. I'm sorry to hear that. It's fine. By now, they're probably laughing at me from somewhere far beyond the sky. We've arrived. Ignal. My God. Could it be the forge run by that Ignal? Do you know this dream demon? Huh. No. No, wait, do I? Huh. Why can't I remember? The entrance is this way. Where am I, who am I? It's been a while, Black Wheel. You've arrived, Declan. We've been expecting you. And these people with you. They're with me. Well, I'm sorry, but only one companion besides Declan may enter. Could you at least allow the kid? By kid, you mean? Hey. Have some shame. Ah, understood. Then just the kid. One more person may enter. Sorry, but pets are not allowed inside. Hey. Who are you calling a pet? I am. It's a warehouse. I thought dream demons mainly built towers. That's correct. But towers don't necessarily have to be buildings. I see. So everything here is a tower? As expected, you catch on quickly. If towers are created for cultivation, then what are these towers cultivating? Jaehwan, look at this. God's Collection. 03 Coexistence. Interesting. This is the first time I've seen the Divine Relic Collection react. Divine Relic Collection. It's Ignal's signature line. A challenge to the legacy of the ancient three gods' relics. Ignal's personal masterpiece. Jaehwan, do you know anything about the three divine relics? I know they're incredible weapons. If you don't mind, may I talk about them for a bit? I do love explaining things. No. To understand them, it's best to start with the three gods. Before the Big Brother appeared, there were three deities in the abyss known as the strongest. The God Slayer, Catastrophe. The Causality Destroyer, Deus. The Illusion Annihilator, Gestalt. Legendary gods who reached the pinnacle of the abyss on their own. The abyss called them the ancient three gods. The three divine relics are the remnants left behind before they vanished. They are their primary artifacts. Catastrophe's Void Sword. Gestalt's Eye of Gestalt. Deus's Deus Ex Machina. You've probably heard of them before. This doesn't seem to be on the level of the three divine relics. Of course, it isn't. The three divine relics were crafted by the greatest artisans of all time. It was a remarkable era. A time when all dream demons struggled to create the one ultimate tower. Even now, no artifact has surpassed those three divine relics. Those who wielded those weapons became the ancient three gods, thus making them divine relics. That's right. The power of a weapon is determined by its wielder. Your foolish laughter hasn't changed, Declan. You there, who made that sword sheath for you? From the Twilight Dusk Forge. Michael Garnett. I see. Is my apprentice doing well? The greatest master craftsman of the era, Ignal of the Deep Dusk. I see. Is my apprentice doing well? The greatest master of the time, Ignal of the Deep Dusk. That's odd. A master fixing the scabbard made by his student. It's not so bad that it's unusable. But its durability is nearly gone. Since you told me about my student, I'll make you a scabbard. Can't you just reinforce this scabbard instead? You want me to touch this half-baked piece? It's meaningful to me. I don't think it deserves that much criticism. It's hard to believe a human made it, such craftsmanship. What would a brat like you know? I don't know for sure, but this scabbard holds traces of it. The artisan who made this must have trained in refining for a very long time. They pushed forward knowing they might fail. That will to face fear. It's fully contained within this scabbard. That's probably why Jaehwan cherishes this scabbard. Still, it's just something made by a human. And that's what gives it even more value. I think someone like Ignal could bring out its hidden worth. Even the base material is just basic stuff. It's just a scabbard made from the horn of a carving beast. No matter the effort, it won't improve much. Is this hard even for you, Ignal? It's not about difficulty, it's that fixing it is meaningless. It's rough and crude, but it has its own order and logic. It has no rating, but something is built into it. And more than anything, the creator clearly designed it to hide the sword's true nature. Seems like that was a request from the client. No way, even Ignal won't touch such a clear design. It's not that I can't, it's that I won't. Show me the sword. A spirit-class weapon. Is it naturally formed? No, not natural. Then someone must have made it. Doesn't seem like that either. It's neither natural nor crafted by someone. Is that even possible? Declan, the world doesn't just have two possibilities. Just like how adaptation and awakening aren't everything. But in this case, don't the two choices cover all the possibilities? I'll need to research this part myself to know for sure. If you leave the sword with me too, I'll reinforce the scabbard however you like. I won't even charge for the repair. You won't charge me? You don't look like you could pay anyway. What do you think my commission fee is worth? I know guys like you well. You'll definitely try to offer something ridiculous instead of money. Like bringing me the scale of the white dragon Alcaraz, or stealing the claw of the ice dragon Belkaisis. Why bring up those old stories again? Anyway, you'll proudly blabber nonsense with that generic voice made for mass-produced tower climbers. That's a relief. Honestly, I was debating whether to offer Mr. Anderson as payment. How long will it take? A month. That's too long. A month is the minimum. If you don't like it, go somewhere else. Though I doubt there's a craftsman nearby who can handle this thing. I'll be back in a month. Should have said that from the start. I need a sword to use in the meantime. Pick anything from the ones outside. I'll go put this one away. You pick one too. Really? How can I trust you to pay when you've got no credit? I have a way. What way? Jaehwan. Is that the sword I'll be using? Sharp, aren't you? But I asked for something at divine artifact level. Didn't you say the weapon's level is decided by its wielder? This one's the third model in my signature collection. Depending on how you use it, it might become a worthless weapon, or it might truly become a divine artifact. Are there more in the same series as that sword? There are ones you could call its predecessors. Ignis took the first model. Chronos stole the second one. Are there no remaining models from that series? Even with a custom request, I might not make one. So do you really think there'd be any left? Of course not. That beast-like howl must be Dokbul. What about the other one? That's the cry of a sword I made. It's a sword that's not for sale. No, I can't sell it. It's unfinished. There's no sign it'll ever be completed. It's a ridiculously picky thing. Even if it's completed, it's so unruly, I doubt anyone could wield it. I see. I'll take that one. I told you, it's not for sale. Look closely, the blade is a mess. If you can grip it, I'll give you the sword. If you fail, I'll charge you for fixing your weapon. Sounds like a fair deal. There was a small stone. It endured rain, endured snow, a black stone that had long withstood rough winds and scorching sun. Is it black adamantium? There were those who found the stone early on but passed it by without mining it. It's not fully matured yet. I'll come back another time. Next time. Next time, it might even have a soul. There was someone who once recognized the stone's potential. And during that time, the stone grew harder and harder. As if it were born to fulfill a single purpose in its lifetime, it hardened, and hardened again. How hard had it become by then? One day, the stone had a thought that it might be the hardest thing in the world. Boss, this looks like a usable mineral. It's a spirit stone. Not just anyone can take it. A memory of the sword? This can't be. What's the name of this sword? How could you try to sell me? I was just planning to hold on to you until I could gather enough trust. Forget it. If that con artist hadn't paid for me, I would have become Ignal's material. But Mr. Anderson, calling your savior a con artist is a bit much. Phut. By the way, I named my sword, Doka, Lonely Child, what do you think? Ichem. Sounds like some try-hard teenage name. So, that means it's cool, right? I'm indebted to you. Not at all. If one sword can build ties with Myelchin, then it's no loss. Are you heading somewhere else now? I'm thinking of checking out the auction house. I'm headed that way too. Let's go together. Is there something specific you're looking for at the auction? Probably the same thing you're after. Oh, I thought so. Ignal's work is truly magnificent, but honestly, it's no match for the divine artifacts. Didn't I say it's the wielder that matters? I only said that because Ignal was there. Some weapons can help win battles that are otherwise unwinnable. Or let you surpass walls you could never overcome alone. If the current 7 divine seats got a divine artifact, they could probably rival the ancient Trinity gods. A weapon that powerful would devour its wielder. That's probably true. Which is why I want to test myself more. The current me, to see if I'm someone worthy of a divine artifact. If I had known Jaehwan and I would get along this well, I would have joined your side sooner. What a shame. We could have become good friends. Maybe so. If we had met a long time ago. There's the Grand Auction House over there. Caspian Hatchenold Grand Auction Hall. What's wrong? Why are you being so generous? Was it that obvious? Well, obviously. It's because I want something. Mind giving me one of those too? That's lunch for me and Jaehwan. Just one bite is fine, right? I'm a nice person, you know. What should we do, Jaehwan? Give him my share. Here you go. Tastes great. Just what you'd expect from Murim dumplings. That dumpling can't be all you wanted. Of course, there's one more thing. The auction entrance is split into the Gold Gate for regular items, and the Hidden Gate for high-end items. Hidden Gate invitees are allowed to bring one companion. A lot of my friends should be attending this auction too. And they've probably all brought impressive guests. So what? Among friends, there's an unspoken competition over companions. I'd like for you, Jaehwan, to be my companion. If you're not comfortable with it, just think of it as holding hands for a moment. You want me as an ally? Then you shouldn't have pulled a stunt like that. What are you talking about? Sir, are you okay? Ugh, it was him, it was that guy. I know who you are. Beware of Mired. If he finds out you triggered the first creation, he won't stay quiet. Long ago, I saw someone hanging something in the sky, just like you. It wasn't an eye, but something different. Not everyone can see the world as you do, not everyone needs to see it to be happy. Kill, and kill again, enemy or ally, even if it's me, it doesn't matter. Mired. Ban Declan. Everyone run. Mired's going to kill us all. It's Mired. We have to run. How unfortunate. I really thought I'd hidden it well. How did you know? In your world, something my eyes should have seen dash. Wasn't there? It's Mired. Mired has appeared. Everyone, run. Huh. What am I doing here again? Where was I going? Truth is, I didn't want to be found out till the end. People usually judge me once they know who I am. So it was an ability to sever memory links. Now I think the bias is going to be even worse. One last question: why do you want to accompany me? Because you're someone who sees the same world as I do. Let me formally introduce myself. My name is Mired Ban Declan. Friends of the Abyss call me the Master of Fractures. Caspian Hatchenold Grand Auction Hall. Are you seriously out of your mind? Do you even know who the Master of Fractures is? Or did getting to the 8,000 level make you arrogant? I know. Don't lie. If you know, how can you be walking around with the Master of Fractures? You were so wary, why did you come along? I need to see the divine artifact for myself. Ha, fine. If you were going to listen to reason, you would have gone back to the inn with Reunard. I picked an outfit to match this gathering's dress code. Do you like it? Not bad. Jaehwan, you haven't forgotten my earlier proposal, right? You mean entering the auction on your behalf? That's right. Officially, I can't participate in this hidden auction. Is there a reason? You could call it a kind of treaty. A treaty? Ah, we're here. This is the hidden auction entrance. Just so you know, I don't have much trust. No worries. I'll be covering the trust. What are the terms? If you win the bid, I'll lend you the divine artifact. Jaehwan, beyond that door are the strongest gods of the abyss. The world pressure inside is so high, I might fall asleep. Sounds nice and quiet. Shut up. Anyway, I'll be in my private world, wake me immediately if you need me. If needed. Alright. It's quiet now. It's a sort of initiation. Just walk confidently. Those two are 7-star level figures. Seems like they're conscious of you, Jaehwan. You became an 8,000 in less than a year since coming to the abyss, no wonder they're jealous. From now on, you'll have to endure both admiration and criticism. Oh, of course I'm on the admiring side. Mired. Didn't know you had such a front row seat. Right? As expected, you recognized your rival instantly. That one's name is Anshin, Dark Sky. He's Derek Milt, the God of Solitude. An 8,000? That's correct. If the head was Kronos' right hand, then this one is considered his left hand. By the way, Kronos is left-handed. Right now, he's one of your main rivals, Jaehwan. It's been a while, Yolju. Open sky, see you. So even the open sky has come. Good to see you again, Heaven Destroyer. Didn't expect to run into you here. Not sure we're on friendly terms. Let what happened in the metaverse stay in the metaverse. I hold no hostility toward you now. In fact, I even feel a bit of goodwill. Thanks to you, the abyss has quieted down a bit. Quieted down. 80% of the little brother messages were spam from anonymous gods, but you destroyed the metaverse that governed anonymity, didn't you? Because of that, the young souls of the abyss returned to work. Young folks ought to sweat, work, and train hard. That's just right. Whether you live diligently or not, everyone ends up dead in the end. First time seeing you in person, Heaven Destroyer. I went to the inn to travel here with you, but I guess we missed each other. Didn't expect you to be walking around with such a pale-looking guy. You know me. Is there anyone in the abyss who doesn't know you? I am Thanatos, the god of mortality. Usually called the death sky. The god of mortality, Thanatos, grumbles that some boring old man is still alive. I think I've heard that before. The ancient god Gestalt once said something like that. The strongest is the one who stays bare to the end. That, too, is a valid form of mortality. I'll look forward to what's next. See you again. See you and Thanatos both showed you goodwill. You really are popular, Jaehwan. If I had been just a little later, I might not have been able to come with you. Let me ask just one thing. That treaty you mentioned earlier, what is it? It's an agreement among the 7 divine seats. Also known as the 7-seat pact. According to this pact, none of the 7 seats may seek a divine artifact. Why not? If one of the 7 were to obtain a divine artifact, from that day on, the abyss would no longer belong to the 7, but to a single god. If you're bound by that pact, you must be one of the 7, then. No, unfortunately, I'm not one of the 7. Then why are you part of this pact? Good question, I wonder that myself. Why don't you ask them yourself? Because one of them is here now. A member of the 7 divine seats. 4th seat of the 7 divine seats, Lord of the 4th sight, Syndrome, the god of plague and pestilence, Pest. Pleasure to meet you, Heaven Destroyer, Jaehwan. Jaehwan. Are you okay? Ignis said a lot about you. You cut down Kronos, Avatar, right? This being is unpleasant. Does he possess the V-Void sword? No. They said he used the Void sword once. The Void sword? Did you hear? Myolchin used an ancient god's weapon. Now that you mention it, I think I saw it on Little Brother. Hard to believe. Catastrophe should still be imprisoned in chaos, right? Did he come to the abyss? No. Answer, I guess, it is true. How? As I thought, I don't want to fight this being. Do I have any obligation to answer you? Interesting. Air of catastrophe. The most terrifying plague is 1. You can't even detect the infection of. What does that dash? What a flashy way to exit. Fan meet's not over yet, is it? Flame God Ignis proxy caravan of the blazing heat. Is that one also one of the 7 seats? Yes. Ruler of the 3rd sight, tropical night. 3rd seat of the 7 divine seats, acting on behalf of Flame God Ignis. Caravan. Nice to meet you, God Slayer. Mind giving me an autograph later? Our God's a huge fan of yours. It's been a while, Caravan. Has Ignis been doing well? So it was you, Myard. The one who snatched him up as your companion. Thanks to you, I'll probably just be spectating this auction. Oh dear, that's unfortunate. What'll you do if I snatch the divine artifact while you're relaxing like that? Try it. If you've got a death wish. Mic test. Mic test. Alright. The hidden auction will begin shortly, ladies, gentlemen, and gods, please take your seats. I'm going. Don't forget give me that autograph later. It's an honor to meet you all. I'll be hosting this grand auction, name's Reynald the Dream Demon. Before we begin, I'll briefly go over the schedule. Please bid when the item you want appears, if the top bid doesn't change for over a minute, it's sold. Simple, right? Then let's get started. The Blade Lord's Secret Sword. The Blade Lord, huh? There was a guy like that 500 years ago. Pretty famous swordsman, if I recall. 1 million. We have 1 million. 1.05 million. 1.05 million. I'll bid 1.3 million. Yes, yes. 1.3 million it is. You should join the bidding too, Jaehwan. We can go up to 5 billion. Beyond that, I'm not sure. Got it. Chariot of the Thunder Temple. Bracelet of the Ice Dragon. Leinholtz's prototype bunker. Next, we have the infinite dimensional pocket space coat. Any bids? That one looks pretty decent, doesn't it? Could you place a bid on it for me, maybe? Do you think it suits me? Is that also something the Dream Demon made? No, it's probably one of the items that came from the outer universe. Outer universe? Or how about transmitting a recipe to another dimension? You might find an apprentice there. More precisely, it's a world from another dimension within the grand universe. You must be talking about the other dimension the driver mentioned. Isn't it fascinating? That a world might exist beyond the influence of the Tree of Illusions. That a world might exist beyond the influence of the Tree of Illusions. I could gift you one item, at least. Thanks. Now then everyone, look over here. Do you know what this is? This is a dream demon's tome collected 900 years ago. Thoughts of a master. Why is he making such a big deal out of it? Does it really have anything amazing written in it? No, unfortunately, the contents of the tome are indecipherable. Because it's written in the unique language dream demons used at the time. On top of that, the language structure is arranged in a peculiar format. Meaning even if you decipher it, you likely won't understand the meaning. What? So it's unreadable. Just get it off and show us the next item. But wait. The structure matches styles favored by certain masters of the past. If one succeeds in decoding it, it may reveal a tremendous secret. As a dream demon, I wholeheartedly recommend this book. That handwriting just now, it was Merlaka's. That tome might contain part of the records of the $AB. I'll buy it. Oh. Didn't know you had a taste for books. Alright. Please call out your bid if you're interested. Let's begin. It's confirmed by a dream demon, so it must be authentic. Still, if even they couldn't decode it, that's why it's up for auction. If 1 ton could be cracked, the dream demons would have done it first. Who reads books when there's little brother anyway? True, reading books in this age. That's one heck of a niche hobby. The others don't seem all that interested. No need to draw attention by bidding too high right away. 500,000 trust. 1 million. Derek Milt. 1 million has been offered. 1.2 million. Myulchin Jaehwan. 1.2 million. 1.5 million. 1.5 million. 1.8 million. 2 million. 2.3 million. Ah, what a fierce bidding war. 2.5 million. This is getting intense, huh? Is there something special about that tome? Do you like books too? I've never given JP a book before. Just give up. Then today will be your first time. No, you back down. This is something important to me. Myulchin Jaehwan, 6.9 million trust. Any higher bids? Congratulations. The thoughts of a master goes to Jaehwan. Now then. Thank you for waiting. It's finally time for today's main auction item. Depending on output, it boosts 3Y as L1 toll as 1.2x and up to 5x dash. An unbelievable component that amplifies the rider's world force. The most powerful gigantes in the abyss. Deus Ex Machina. Intricately engraved patterns. A refined finish. Anyone can see it's the work of a true master. But still, why? Catastrophe's void sword seemed like a weapon that didn't know the meaning of control, yet that weapon doesn't give off nearly the same force. Now. The starting bid will be dash. This energy. You're late. Lord Ignis, he's here. Making quite the flashy entrance. Kronos. 5th seat of the 7 divine seats, master of the 5th sight, Ragnarok, the god of time Kronos. Huh. What's wrong with the mic? Apologies, everyone. Seems there was an issue with the sound. We'll now resume. Alright, this is the final item of the auction. A component of none other than the ancient god, Deus. The starting bid for Deus Ex Machina is 2 billion trust. 2 billion. Are they serious? That price is. Still, it's Amchen we're talking about. Come to think of it, Amchen was Kronos' left hand. So that means the item is real. Any more bids? Then we'll begin the countdown. 50 seconds. 40 seconds. Fifth seat. You're not allowed to participate in this auction. You haven't forgotten the 7-seat pact, have you? 30 seconds. It wasn't me. Amchen placed the bid. Same difference, you bastard. You're saying your left hand did it, not you. Amchen is no longer my left hand. He became independent some time ago. Oh, so a severed arm is no longer your arm, huh? That bastard. This puts Ignis in a tough spot. Whether Kronos is telling the truth or not, from the 7 standpoint, it's hard to just sit and watch. 10 seconds. Any more bidders? Starting the countdown. 10, 9. 8, 7, 6. 2, it's over. 4 billion trust. 4. 4 billion. Was that really 4 billion? 4 billion. Who was it? It's Myolchin. You're telling me Myolchin has that much trust? No way. Even for the 7 divine seats, that amount is a strain. Then who in the world? 4 billion, Derek Milt, 2 billion. Never heard the name yet he casually bids 4 billion. Who is he? He's sitting near Pest. A companion of the plague god? Understood suspicion. But he's at a different table. Still, there's something off about the atmosphere. That guy. When did he even get there? He doesn't give off the pressure of one of the 7. At the same time, he barely feels alive. 4 billion. 4 billion has been bid. That guy, he's your real target. Isn't he? Huh? What are you talking about? Any more bids? Still pretending till the end, huh? Pretending? Now that's a bit unfair. You'll see soon enough. 200 billion trust. T200 billion trust. Are you serious? Huh? Any further bids? Is that even real? 200 billion. Alright then. Due to the overwhelming amount we assume there will be no more challengers, Deus Ex Machina is sold, to Jaehwan. What a stupid auction. Do they really think someone like him can pay 200 billion trust? T the clockmaker. Kronos. The auction ends here. Kronos is right. We can't accept this kind of auction. 200 billion. You think shouting a number makes you win? Auctioneer, stop this auction right now. Everyone, please calm down. It's him. He's the one who bid 200 billion. Kill him. Kill him and take it. We can't let someone like you take a divine artifact. So it ends like this, huh? This would later be recorded as one of the 5 major incidents tied to Jaehwan. The moment the Hachinold Grand Calamity began. Illegal site cluster zone of Caspian, Moon's Shadow. Dang hard to find this place. Are all fracture branches like this? Let me be clear, I am not officially cooperating with you. Got it? Look who's talking. You think I want to cooperate with someone like you? I'm only helping you because I need that world force detector made by the Dream Demon. Once I find the person I'm looking for, our deal's over. Don't forget getting me and Siren into Caspian comes first. By the way, who exactly are you chasing? The commander. I saw him flee near the border, then he vanished without a trace. The commander, you mean Siwon? Heh, so it's true he lost to Jaehwan. Neglected his training for too long. He was still strong. If anything, the opposite. That guy's just gotten too strong. So there's a man who has your recognition. Don't exaggerate it. You've gotten pretty strong yourself, master. Only now you're starting to notice. I've gone past the 4th awakening and reached the realm of hypothesis. I could probably trade blows with you now. Yeah, right. Are you mocking your master right now? Come on then. Let's fight right now, you brat. What was that sigh for? Master. What do you think the world is? What kind of question is that, out of nowhere? Didn't you say you reached hypothesis? I just suddenly wanted to ask. No one really knows what it is. The world we can know is exactly what we believe it to be. Unlike the 3rd awakening, which was just about discovering the truth of the system, a human who becomes a god through the 4th awakening is helplessly exposed to a sea of information beyond both form and substance, sight, touch, smell, taste. They undergo a cognitive revolution, overwhelmed by it all. In this process, some gods become drunk on the illusion that they've become omniscient. But that flood of information draws the consciousness, eventually dragging them into despair and confusion. To keep from going mad, gods shut their eyes and ears, and give up perceiving the vast world. This phenomenon is called alienation. But you can't say alienation is inherently bad. Sometimes it's the only choice if you want to hold on to yourself. Instead, they become trapped in the small worlds they created themselves. And live by nurturing those worlds. Sealha. Do you know what gods call that world? Personal world. That's right. That's the world we see. But you know that's not all there is. That guy, he could see Big Brother, like Yolju. You mean Jaehwan? If it's him, he probably overcame alienation for real. Since he learned from me. If you're curious, overcome alienation yourself. Then you'll be able to see the truth. Easy to say when you haven't done it yourself. I didn't fail, I chose not to. Uziola was curious. What kind of world is one that's overcome alienation? A world that faces the dreadful Big Brother with pride. Is it still just one of the countless personal worlds? Can we really say that's all it is? Anyway, how much farther do we have to go? We're almost there. Ah, I see it now. That antique shop over there. What brings you here? It's me. What brings you here? I came to ask a favor. What brings you here? Why do you keep asking? I said it's me. What brings you here? Silha, don't cause a scene here. Let me talk to him, just calm down a bit. Slave to freedom. Blade of rights. Balance weight of equality. fracture. Chief, do we have to go through this every time we come in? Every single time. It's the rule. Want something to drink? No thanks. We won't be long. I'll have sangwa tea, please. Seolha, doesn't that guy's face suddenly look younger? The fifth branch chief is a manipulation type, after all. He can change his face however he wants. What the? Change his face? What kind of envy-inducing setup is that? The one you brought, are they with you? Yeah. Let's say, former, fracture, thanks, you lucky old man. I'll vouch for their identity, just open the way. His companions are this old man and a dream demon. Just two. They want to enter Caspian illegally. Now of all times. They should know it's not a good time. Things are tense after the recent metaverse collapse incident. But if you're okay with it, I can let them in. Your companion's name? I'm Chonghyo. Chonghyo, huh, don't tell me, the lustful immortal, Chonghyo. Lustful. Lustful. That's the weirdest nickname I've ever heard. Must be someone with the same name. Yeah. I guess that crazy old man wouldn't be here anyway. Lustful what now? Not quite at Godslayer level, but he's pretty well known in the eastern part of the abyss. Not only is he a highly awakened being, he also led a small pirate group called the Heralds of Ruin and slaughtered high god proxies. He's especially interested in beautiful female proxies, they say. So be careful, Seolha. Oh yeah? Of course, I'll be careful. Seolha, you said you were heading to Caspian, right? I've contacted a guide, they'll come get you soon. By the way, stay away from the Hachinold Grand Auction Hall. Why? Looks like a fight broke out at the auction. 12 high god proxies were killed. What? If it was the grand auction, the 7 divine seats must have been there too. If there was a fight there, that's basically a war. Didn't Yolja go there too? Yeah. Qasim went with them, so there's no need to worry. If they want to brawl among themselves, why worry? No, they say one person wiped them all out. What? Who the heck could do that? Seolha, what? Could they be talking about that guy? Ah, that's right. What was his name again? They said it was the God Slayer, Jaehwan. What the? At this rate, even the barrier won't last long. We haven't even received the trust yet, we can't let the divine artifact be stolen too. Contact the World Force Suppression Bureau, now. Why yes, sir. That Myulchin guy, he's way beyond what I imagined. Looks like they changed the jackal. You know about that too. Yo, that's basic fan knowledge. But that level alone doesn't seem enough to be called Myulchin, wait for it. It should be about time he pulls it out. That black sword, could it be? The setting. Careful. If you touch his setting, it'll break apart. As expected. Watch closely. That's a setting that destroys other settings. That's destruction. A setting that destroys settings, huh? Is that guy dual typed too? I thought our Red Blaze Terror was the only one with dual typing. That dragon god bastard uses a black flame dragon, which is dual typed too. Ah, right. Base type is enhancement, but looks like it's fused with a law type setting that breaks other settings. how did he create that? Those hit by him, really do die. Most won't even dare to take him on. Annihilation, you mean? Then isn't that a huge problem? Huh? Why? A guy that reckless and self-sacrificing, we haven't seen someone like that since Big Brother and Catastrophe. Are you sure it's okay to just leave him be? My Ulchan's holding 200 billion trust right now. If the 8,000 or the divine seats snatch it away. You idiot. Yo. Believe that? If he really had 200 billion, he'd cash TNY go through. I-773H SIL 17L. This whole thing was orchestrated. That bastard triggered the incident right at the winning bid. Then he's about to come claim the divine artifact, right? No. Deus Ex Machina isn't his target, my barrier. Huh? If the divine artifact isn't the goal, then why? You still haven't figured it out. The real divine artifact would never be up for auction, you idiot. So it was a fake after all. Oh, even after being hit by my world-powered spear, it's still intact. 8,000 is still an 8,000. Spear God, Curries. Are you after the divine artifact too? Divine artifact? I don't care about that stuff. But I am a little interested in that zoo. Got you. Now, pow. What are you doing? Why are you helping the Godslayer? Did a bond form between fellow Godslayers or something? Russell. Why are you helping me? I'm just repaying a debt. Debt? Let's just say it's repayment for saving my proxy. Now it's about time to go catch the book thief. Dang, two of them together, this is getting troublesome. Get ready, pow. Just make sure you hit, Curries. Spear God Curries and Sleep God pow. Sanctuary binding. What are you doing, Godslayer? Get out of here quick. Amchin is approaching. If he joins too, we won't hold out. Let's team up this once. Why? If we leave it, your proxy will die. Got it. Deep Sea God Russell Sanctuary Revelation. Mind Sea. Myulchin Jaehwan Sanctuary Revelation. The World After Destruction. Sanctuary Binding. We don't know if this method will succeed. Sanctuary binding isn't a technique that succeeds easily. But Jaehwan didn't feel like he would fail. And the metaverse, the asterisk waves that once crashed against him were no longer his enemies. What the dash? What's going on? There was an explosion near the Grand Auction Hall. Dang it. Sanctuary binding sure consumes a lot of world force. Looks like it's the same outside too. You're seriously insane. Blowing up the metaverse wasn't enough, now the Grand Auction too. You'll become a public enemy of the abyss. So you're alive, aren't you also a public enemy? Already am a public enemy of the abyss. I didn't think I'd have to bring this out. That yoice. You're as infamous as ever. My Ulchin. Dang it, is that a Gigantes? Gigantes? A war weapon of the Abyss Gigantes. The Gigantes' unique ability is world force amplification, depending on its output. It can amplify world force by 1.2 to over 1.5 times. According to records, all Gigantes trace back to the god of all machines, an unmatched god when 1 ton came to making components, the plausibility breaker, Deus. Go. Wipe out anyone who resists. Gigantes. Gah. Ugh. This I-5 insane. Everyone, run. Ack. It's a holy war. Be careful. Gods riding the Gigantes have massively amplified world force. I know. See you alive if you survive. My Ulchin, I'll be the one to kill you. This is for Pau's death. Such a touching friendship, I'll wish him peace too. Don't act 50 smug. This kind of attack won't. You think you can destroy a Gigantes? Dang it, destruction doesn't work. My god. My Ulchin's really going to die at this rate. Hey, Kronos. Is this you're doing too? What are you talking about? What do you think? Those Gigantes down there. Did you set this up? I don't know anything about it. Don't play dumb, you bastard. Then why are the Gigantes not attacking the clockmakers? Oh. So you can think after all. But that part, I really don't know. What? Heh heh heh. I'm sure that bastard pulled some strings. Should we just ignore the 7 Thrones Pact and wipe them all out, my god? No, if we step in and this escalates into a holy war, the whole of Hachinold could be obliterated. Jaehwan. 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 Wake up. Dang it, the wounds from the metaverse still haven't fully healed. You're dang hard to kill. This time I'll finish you off for sure. No time. Take your clothes off quick. Clothes. Ah, I see. It's Struggler, huh? A long, long time ago, there lived a naked god. He hated clothes. And lived raked his whole life. One day, the naked god went out because he has bored. And he met his first friend. Let's play. Huh? Hey, what's that you're wearing? No way. That's not clothes, is it? No. This isn't clothes. This is a lie. A lie. A lie. A lie. Allele. Lie. Watch closely, this is the true power of the Naked One. This setting was originally created to fight the Gigantes. My god, isn't that guy basically cheating? What kind of law-type setting gets that strong just from singing and taking off some clothes? So I wasn't mistaken back then after all. That guy shouldn't still be alive, so it really was passed down. My lord, do you know that setting? I've never seen it before. There probably aren't many in the Abyss who know that setting. It was created over 210,000 years ago. 210,000 years ago. Get away from me, don't come any closer. Stay away. Ha, ha 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 ha. Wahahaha. What was I even worried about? Even that crazy struggler can't handle multiple gigantes at once. It's a setting created by a mad god who hated Deus. A god who hated Deus, really? Hated him? They actually fought each other. What? The one even hundreds, thousands of supreme gods couldn't handle. You mean the legendary ancient trinity? Yeah. Only an equal could stand against the trinity. That's impossible. It's not just about breaking machines and stripping clothes, it makes the sanctuaries you believed in feel alien. A disease of the abyss that strips you of world force. Ah. No. 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 I said no. Whimper worldview collapse. No, the only ancient god who could cause Gestalt collapse. Illusion Slayer, Gestalt. Did he really have to sing that song? Yep. I can only use the full power if I sing it. What kind of nonsense is that? Is he sparing those guys on purpose? He couldn't kill them. Why? He already stripped them of the most clothes. If they're already naked too, he can't use that naked one setting anymore. Then it wasn't made to kill in the first place. It was purely a setting designed to strip others. Well. Isn't it amazing? Why would I be the one to? Jaehwan, don't let your guard down. This is just the beginning. You shouted that ridiculous bid and drove everyone mad. Were you listening? Of course I was. What were you even thinking, pulling a stunt like that? Mayad, are you even listening to me? Charge in butt naked. Myulchin can't kill strugglers. What? I thought strugglers couldn't be killed. Let's run for it now. I'm almost out of world force. Staying here longer will only hurt us. There's something I need to check. What now? You said it'd be quick, but it's taking forever. Were you watching? Like I said, it's not an easy opponent. For someone saying that, your world force is. It's on par with the 7 seats. You saw it, right? It was a dangerous moment. I couldn't hide it. The opponent is really strong. Mayad. Yes. Why did you bring me to this auction? Well, to obtain the divine artifact through you, Jaehwan. Let me rephrase. Hand over the divine artifact. Myulchin's too much. Go for the divine artifact. This barrier won't be broken. Then why did you put up the Deus Ex Machina you had? For auction. What are you talking about? No need to play dumb. I know you submitted Deus Ex Machina. Why do you think that I'm the one who submitted Deus Ex Machina? If your goal was the divine artifact, you would have gone straight for it when this chaos started. Didn't I tell you already? Because of the 7-seat pact, I can't act freely. The moment I act, the monsters in the sky will move too. The fact that something like a divine artifact appeared in an auction is already strange. Huh? Do you really think you can buy a divine artifact with trust? The divine artifact was never meant to be auctioned off in the first place. If something like that was submitted, there's only one conclusion. The seller was never after trust in the first place. Even if your theory is right, Jaehwan. That still doesn't prove I'm the one who submitted it. Bringing me here was already suspicious. If you truly wanted the divine artifact, you would have brought someone you trust. You invited someone you just met to accompany you. And handed me a blank check. That's unreasonable. Well, I'm just rich, so, no, you were confident you could recover that amount from the start. You submitted the item and bought it back with your own money. Well, if I were the one who submitted it, even with the auction fees, the trust would eventually come right back to me. Interesting theory. But why would I go through the trouble of submitting the divine artifact only to buy it back? Even if what you're saying is true, a single mistake and someone else would have taken it. You think I wouldn't know Deus Ex Machina was a fake? Why the heck did you go through all this? What are you really after with this fake auction? He doesn't look like he's planning to answer. Doesn't matter. Huh. My goal was just to buy time to gather world force. Oh. Not bad. Enemies on all sides, around 20 left, I can pierce through the ground and escape just fine. Kim Yun-hwan. I know where he is. I'm sorry. Jaehwan. Hey, you. Stop dawdling. Your friend isn't here. But he doesn't seem too far away either. Someone is by his side. A being above the commander in rank. No way, is he the one from back then? This time, it's not a favor. It's a deal. If you help me, I'll help you find your friend, Mr. Jaehwan. You have Yun-hwan, Jaehwan. Don't listen to him. You can't trust that guy. Now's our chance. Let's kill Myolchin. His setting doesn't work from a distance. Gather world force and launch a long-range barrage. Fire. How annoying. Sea Captain, our sanctuary. That guy, he's a complete monster. I'm only saying this because you're going to keep fighting even if I try to stop you. With your current world force, you can just barely use the naked one more time. I know. Then conserve it, dang it. That's. You book thief. That one's with Kronos, that's my book. Give it back. They're popping out from all sides. Amchin, was it? Kronos' left hand. Titch. My book, give it back. Jaehwan. You mean this one? Eek. How dare you use a book as a shield? You of all people have no right to read a book. Didn't know you needed qualifications to read a book. Stop provoking him. Look, his eyes are gone wild. Die, Myolchin. A fast and sharp strike, I'll give you that. Fracture Lord. May add. I'll take care of Amchin. I see. So I'm handling that one. You really do sync well with Mr. Jaehwan. If you succeed, I'll help you find your friend. Didn't you have trouble dealing with him too? It was impossible for me. But Mr. Jaehwan can bring him down. Strictly speaking, only Mr. Jaehwan can do it. What do you mean by that? This guy, don't tell me. Jaehwan, that guy. I see now. So it really was a Gigantes. There once lived a naked god. He hated clothes. And lived naked his whole life. You're singing just fine on your own now, huh? Anderson. That guy just now, wasn't he different from the other Gigantes? Yeah, probably a Gigantes with self-awareness. So instead of wearing clothes, his entire body is the Gigantes itself. What? Hey! Don't say weird things. You're breaking the setting. That's clothing. Just, lining clothing. Combat pattern analysis complete. System, Deus, activating. Fine, he's just a Gigantes in the end. No time for head-splitting philosophical crap. Ex Machina, Phase 1. His world force has multiplied several times. So Gigantes with ego can do that? I don't really know either. But it doesn't matter. Against a Gigantes, my setting is invincible. You are. Gestalt setting, its brand. You are, whose? That ended easier than I thought. System, Deus, initiating. Ex Machina. Jaehwan, dodge. Phase 2. My lord. Where are you? My god. My god, where are you, my god? My lord. Anderson. Anderson. My god. Lord. Arg. Deus's plausibility break. I heard it temporarily expels gods from their sanctuaries. It truly is a terrifying power. It's beyond legend. Please, spare me. Mr. Jaehwan, you still have the strength to rise. But you'd better just stay seated. If you want to enjoy the show, that is. Ah, I've finally gotten my hands on it. You have no idea how much I went through to get this. Talking with you, Mr. Jaehwan, was truly delightful. Throughout our conversations, I was constantly amazed by your deductions, and equally tense. But in the end, I had to admit it. Because you were right about everything. It was I who submitted Deus Ex Machina to the auction. The one who caused all this. And who deliberately brought you here was also me. As you've probably guessed, it was all to lure X to this place. But there's one thing you got wrong in your deduction. Ex Machina. This Deus Ex Machina is not a fake. Strictly speaking, from now on, it isn't. Deus Ex Machina. Deus has awakened. If we get caught up in it, we'll all die. Run. Run. Just releasing his world power causes this much destruction, an out-of-standard superpower. Is he on par with the catastrophe? I don't have much world power left. At this rate. Anderson. How are you here? I'm not sure either. I came to my senses in the middle of this chaos. Jaehwan, I'll hold them off here, run. I'll help too. Ethan. So you're alive after all. Of course. Have you recovered Rachel's body? Partially. Her soul hasn't returned yet. But. She's definitely with me. Then that's enough. No time for greetings. Go. We'll hold the line here. Was it an illusion? For a brief moment, he saw Athena and Justice beside the two gods. That vision disappeared quickly, but Jaehwan understood. The hero gods who once challenged the final layer of metaverse. They were with them now. Mr. Jaehwan. Ryuard. We came to help too. Pilgrim, Gale. You shouldn't. Guck. Dang it, I can't move. Pull yourself together. Get up now. Anderson. World power is flowing in. Is it Anderson's? Thanks. Jaehwan, look. Why are the Gigantes fighting Maillard? Those Gigantes are reinforcements sent to help the Seven Thrones. Because of that Deus Ex Machina thing, the thrones lost their link. Without proxies, the gods' power drops drastically, so the Rift thinks now's the perfect chance to take them down. And you dash. We meet again, my Alkean. Was it Kronos? Pow. Caravan. Search every corner and find them. They couldn't have gone far. Find those hiding 7 divine thrones. Sheesh. You're the one shouting. Even the Rift Awakened are on the move now. If only our link with our god wasn't severed, we could handle these guys. I see. So your link with Ignis is gone. How did you know? You just said it yourself. You guys do know something, don't you? Sure, I know a few things. But if you want to find your god, first you need to get out of here. I'll tell you how after that. Hey! Where are you going? What are you planning now? That Deus Ex Machina is just a Gigantes in the end. You think we don't know that? You can't go. This time you'll really dash. In that moment, Anderson saw the face of a small child in Jaehwan. A pure child who refuses to give up on childish dreams. Because he doesn't know the word impossible, he's a child who can keep challenging endlessly. And then a shiver arose from deep within Anderson. It was a sensation that came from beyond even divine sensitivity. The tremor spread throughout Anderson's entire body. Anderson decided to accept that feeling. I'm coming with you. You could die. I know. That's why I'm going with you. Jaehwan's pupils trembled. It had been a long time since a comrade had said something like that to him. But Jaehwan at that moment didn't realize it. That purity can only be protected by others. For him to remain pure, there had to be someone willing to endure the immaturity of that purity. That someone had to exist. But Jaehwan only came to understand that. A long time afterward. Hey. Where are you all going? Escaping is better than fighting that guy, right? Dang it. Then why aren't you running away? Aren't you going to use your naked storyline? I told you, it's the naked one. Take a close look. I'll show you what it really means to be naked. Anderson. He hates clothes so much. He might have lived his whole life completely naked. Really, you have always been a consistent person, just like Sealha said. The Naked One is a great storyline. Especially in this era overflowing with gigantes. But have you thought about it? Why did such a great storyline suddenly fall into obscurity? Why did every god who inherited that storyline end in destruction? Huff. Huff, huff. Huff, is it over? Jaehwan. If a storyline disappears from the abyss, there must be a reason for it. How, if you think about that storyline, it's surprisingly easy to dismantle. If the Naked One starts with being completely unclothed. The crack sovereign, the techniques he used were a bit special. Male lad. Male lad has appeared. Everyone, run. Huh. What was I doing here again? Where was I going? A manipulation-type storyline that distorts memory or alters appearance. It's a manipulation-type storyline. Augmented reality. I can just force clothes on people and it's over. Let me ask one last time. Would you consider entering, crack? Huff, huff. Very well. Then. Let's bring this to an end. Crack sovereign, hold on. What's going on here? Why are you fighting him? You're late, Imai. Things just turned out this way. Whatever the reason, you're not planning to kill him now, are you? That wasn't part of our plan. If we kill him, Sealha is going to explode. Qasim, don't just stand there, say something. I am scared of Sealha getting mad too. But it's Crack Sovereign's decision to make. Imai, Qasim, step aside. Wait, Crack Sovereign. That's a different kind of world pressure than before. This isn't the power of Deus Ex Machina, this is Malad's true power as the Crack Sovereign. I've changed my mind. To be honest, I wasn't ready to end it just yet either. Thanks to you, Jaehwan, I've obtained the heart of Deus Ex Machina. It's only right I repay you for that. Jaehwan. I'll yield just one move to you. There's no time to hesitate. Catastrophe. Lend me the Void Sword. Catastrophe. Don't tell me, even my link with Catastrophe has been dash. Jaehwan. Run away. Don't go. This time, you really will die, Runard. Runard. If I fall, everyone here dies. Anderson, Runard, even Pilgrim and Gale. Since when did you care about that? You're only now you're about others. Those aren't people you should be concerned with. This is an enemy you can't handle. If you fight here, you'll die. Didn't you always say you didn't care who died? You're on your way to destroy the world. What's the point of picking up trash on the road? You can't win with that kind of mindset. I know. But I still have to do it. I can't use constellation mutilation, or path of waves. All I can do is spam world thrusts. But betting everything on that technique is reckless. If only I could manifest my sanctuary. Would that be enough to win? I don't know, but I'm going to try. Ha ha ha. Fine then. We'll lend you our strength. It'll only be a little bit though. What? Ho, no way. To spy on such a scene from the shadows is impolite, don't you think? Come on out. I won't use the 3 sacred treasures. Male lad, complete sanctuary deployment. Oh, as I thought, Jaehwan, you saw it too. The end of this world. Oh, that tower must be the nightmare you graduated from. I'm glad to learn more about you, Mr. Jaehwan. Since you've shown me something spectacular, I should show you something too. It looks older than the Citadel of Regret. Perhaps a first-generation tower, or even older. A tower is a structure for seekers heading toward the end of this world. It's a shame it's not the same tower as yours. But we resemble each other in having the same goal. What do you think, Mr. Jaehwan? There's one thing I do know for sure. The world you wish to see, and the one I seek. They're clearly not the same. You're quite a difficult man, Mr. Jaehwan. Seemingly ruthless and cold, yet full of compassion. Cruel enough to be called a godslayer. Yet endlessly pure. The reason I want to be by your side, may be less about your strength, and more about that charm. You've become even more intriguing to me. Now, show me properly. You may use every skill you have. You can tear me to pieces and kill me if you like. Mr. Jaehwan, everything you possess. Show me. Dang it, my head's falling apart here. Mr. Anderson. Good grief. I told you to leave, so why did you jump in and end up like that? Mr. Anderson. Mr. Anderson. Don't worry. It's not a fatal internal injury. I already did emergency treatment. He'll be up soon. Really? That's a relief, thanks for saving us. But, who are you? Don't tell me that guy's going to get taken down too. If this keeps up, we'll miss our chance to recover our god. No, right now, we need to focus on breaking through this situation. Hey, kid. Where'd your friends go? The red one and the blue one you were with earlier. Pilgrim went to ask Lady Renee for help. Gale went to the gods of tomorrow. How am I supposed to know what that means? Anyway, you're saying they went to get reinforcements, right? Good. Then I'll handle those bastards until they get back. But, Hyung, don't worry. Even though my god is absent right now, I'm still the strongest. That guy promised to find my god, so make sure he stays safe. No, that's not what I meant. Oh. I just wanted to know who you were, that's all. Who is that guy, seriously? Kook. Ga. Ugh. Mr. Jaehwan. You asked me at the grand auction why I'm part of the Seven Thrones Pact. The reason isn't anything special, really. Ugh. It's just that I'm the one they're wary of. Because I'm the closest thing to a one true God. Pierce the world. Ugh. Way of the wave. Way of the wave, is this how it's used? This can't be your best. Surely you have something stronger. Pierce the world won't work. Way of the wave is no good either. Only one option left now. It's impossible, isn't it? You've barely any world power left. This might be your last strike. Still, I have to do it. That's. Oh my God. Oh. As expected. So you still had something left. The Tower of the Great Neil Crash, Metaverse. Jaehwan setting, Nightmare Tower. Fortress of Regret, Metaverse. So you chose that path. Augmented reality meteor shower. Jaehwan style, first form. Rend the constellations. Mr. Anderson. Jaehwan. Ha. Is this my limit? My body's not responding. Now that it's over, I can finally rest a bit. I never expected you to possess the metaverse. I'm truly impressed. But Mr. Jaehwan. What now? The ground is. It can't be. Well, what is that? You're not the only one with multiple towers. Mr. Jaehwan. Is this the end? Breaking news. An unexpected earthquake has struck near Seoul. So far the scale is minor, with no reported casualties. However, monitoring agencies say the quake is intensifying, and so the government has initiated countermeasures, static noise. You have been chosen as a Tower Walker to save this world. Will you respond to the summons? I'm sorry, Jaehwan. He bit his tongue. What? How did he sever the divine command? Ah. This is a life flashing before my eyes. Get a grip, Jaehwan, you idiot. Caravan, catch this. Okay. Nice catch. Mr. Jaehwan. Did you come to stop me? Sorry, but yeah. The only one I'd consider sparing is Mr. Jaehwan. Don't bother. Looks like you don't know who I am. And who might you be? You threw me, and you still don't remember me? You'd better remember now. Oh. Don't tell me you're. That's right. The successor of the naked god. I'm Anderson. Now that you know, shut up and fight. Run. Now, kid. But Mr. Anderson. Over there. It's Melchin and the proxy of the Seven Thrones. Dang it. Rift bastards. Newbie Nim. Dang it, from the side too. We heard someone was picking on our newbie Nim, so we came. You said to call us if you needed us, didn't you, Mr. Jaehwan? You shouldn't have come. These enemies are on an entirely different level from them. Yet they still charged into the battlefield. If you lose to punks like them, it's 50,000 reps of point number 8. Yes, sir. A god of today who says he's received much even though he was given nothing, Martis. The goddess of fate who placed her fate on him, Minerva. The Crow King who worried for his loneliness, Ethan Cart. Why are they here? In this world that craves destruction, what is it they're fighting to protect? Jaehwan, did we ever say it? That we were grateful to you for returning the metaverse to us. But I'm the one who destroyed the metaverse with my own hands. It's all right. The world we have to protect has not yet fallen. Only then did Jaehwan realize what they were trying to protect. What they were guarding was the cursed world he had long walked alone. This place. The world after destruction. Godslayer. Mr. Jaehwan. No. Everyone, run away. They're stronger than the 6 gods of the metaverse. Stronger than Kronos' watchmakers. Even stronger than the chief. I only entered the metaverse to save my comrades. You don't have to go this far. I'm going to destroy this world. If you save me, the world you're trying to protect will fall anyway. Jaehwan. You climbed the tower without any reason. Lost your life and comrades, endlessly wandered. You must have hated this world where gods cultivated humans like playthings. And I know you must hate me for that. I was a cultivator too. So I always wondered how my feelings toward humans must look to you. What you must be thinking about them, it always worried me. I thought, maybe it might feel like hypocrisy to you. Saying this now probably won't convince you anyway. No need to explain. What does belief even matter? It does matter. Because that's the world we believe in you. The abyss respects the uniqueness of every setting, you know. Even when I'm stark naked like this. So what if you are? Come on, it's fine. Just trust me. I've heard a lot of nonsense, but this takes the cake. A setting where you get stronger the more naked you are. Who even writes that? Weird, seems perfectly normal to me. Tell those union bastards this, Anderson is back. Even if your friend turned into a puppet like that. Could you still say the same thing? Weird name, though. It's not weird at all. Integrate this component into your world. Then you won't need to lend Anderson your body. Finally. I can finally speak. Gya. Gentle stab. If I die, I'm taking you with me. Oh. That's actually pretty cute. Jaehwan. Beyond that wall are the strongest gods in the abyss. If you need me, don't hesitate to wake me up. You must. Prove it to yourself, just once. That you're worth keeping alive. Thank you. I'll prove it without fail. A flash storm wind swept through. It was a warm wind reminiscent of Anderson. The moment that warmth touched Jaehwan, he could feel the years Anderson had lived through. Take care of Reunard. You're definitely Dash. Jaehwan couldn't hear the rest, but he felt it. You can become a good god. That was certainly the kind of thing he meant. The Heiknold auction house of Caspian vanished from the abyss. And reports spread that the divine relic, Deus Ex Machina, had appeared across the entirety of the abyss. Along with rumors of a new god seat having emerged. We're almost there. Feels like we're late and everyone's already dead. Hey, this is as fast as we could go. Don't criticize from the passenger seat. What the heck is this, Jaehwan? Ah. We found him. Over there. It's Uncle Jaehwan. Then go already. Someone go grab him. Where do you think you're running off to? God Slayer. Bro. They'll catch us at this rate. There's no choice right now. Just run. God damn it. At this rate, ack. Guck. You're. I came to get you. Jaehwan. Luckily, it's not a fatal wound. You've always been sturdy. Rest and you'll be fine. My lord, see. I told you I wasn't dead. Wait, was he always naked? Hey, are we sure the Rift Lord was involved? Yeah, I'm telling you, it's confirmed. So where do we go now? No idea. We'll figure it out after we're out of Caspian. Since we entered illegally, we can't just hop over to another server. Ugh. Enemies. And they've brought a lot of airships. Can't we use a portal? Portals leave a trace. They'll track us down in no time. At this point, the only place we can go is the Great Forest. Head to the Great Forest and find the Mad God. There, you'll find a way to restore your link with your god. Go there, and you can restore both your god Link and this guy. I object. There are forbidden zones in the Abyss that must never be entered. And one of them is the Great Forest. I saw on the Little Brother Mystery Channel that tons of airships have gone missing in that forest. Even Gorgon Statute Article 52, Clause 2 says, don't go into the Great Forest because it's scary. Article 52, Clause 2, the Great Forest is scary, so entry is prohibited. Why the heck is something like that even written in the law? I'm for it. Escaping in that direction might be our best chance at survival. The pursuit team probably wouldn't guess we'd head for the Great Forest. So you're saying we should run from bandits straight into a tiger's den? The high disappearance rate only applies to those who entered by airship. There are a few rare cases of people who made it out when entering by land. You've got a point. So it's decided then. Let's split the group in two first. One team goes by airship, the other by land. The airship team will drop Jaehwan near the forest and veer off immediately. There's no safe site right now, but at least head somewhere far from the forest. And the land route, so we're really entering the Great Forest. I know the area near the entrance a little. I once went there with my god. I'll go too. I once got lost near the forest. Great. Let's head out right away. You all know who I am, right? Just leave it to me. Now that I think about it, who are you? Don't tell me there are people here who don't know me. Here, watch. That's one of the 7 divine thrones. Why is one of the 7 divine thrones here? What are you planning? Wait. No need to get so serious. I'm not your enemy. I was the one carrying him off the battlefield earlier, remember? Besides, my god's a huge fan of this guy. Now that you mention it, I did see the flame god often in broadcasts with Jaehwan. I thought one of the 7 divine thrones had gone senile or something. That was really Ignis. Oh. So you saw. Anyway, I've got personal reasons for helping this guy. If no one else is moving, I'll go ahead first. Sealha, you're going to the Great Forest too. I don't know the way. But I can buy us some time. Some of the ones chasing us are from our own rift. How can we trust you won't side with them? If I was going to betray you, we'd be fighting already. Anyway, Unasae, just escort them to the forest's entrance. Got it, Captain. Why is Sealha acting like this all of a sudden? Did she eat something weird? She even saved Jaehwan earlier. Divine One. Let's move out too. Ahem, yes, let's go. Over there. Get him. The God Slayer is right there. This way, you bastards. I'm the God Slayer. Some of them went below. After them. Titch, they caught on. Crah. What the heck is this? And my body, I can't move. Go. I'll try to buy some time. Oh, thanks. Next time you visit Site 2, I'll treat you to something nice. Hurry. When Ignis first claimed to be Jaehwan's fan, Caravan couldn't understand Ignis. Liking a guy who's always stripping. Caravan thought Ignis had finally gone senile from living too. But even with the most terrifying enemies of the Abyss chasing him, there were still people helping Jaehwan. At first, he couldn't understand it. He was curt, and when he did speak, it was all rude remarks. What was there to like about this guy who was so hard to get close to? Humph, lucky bastard. The reason people liked Jaehwan. If one had to describe it, it was because Jaehwan did something. What he was doing, what he was trying to do. And what he was trying to become, no one truly understood. And yet, whenever Caravan watched Jaehwan, he remembered a dream from his youth. A dream so old he'd forgotten what it even was. A memory from his distant childhood. Jaehwan's companions probably felt the same. Those who wanted to see it or believed in it helped him. They risked their lives for him, and saved him. And so, finally, they arrived at the great forest. It's your fault. It's because you're weak. It's your fault. It's because you're weak. It's your fault for bringing ruin to the world. You killed Anderson. Your narrow-mindedness and outdated beliefs killed her. You killed her. You killed her. You killed her. I also. No. That Anderson died because of me. Even I know that. Ander dash. Jaehwan Nim, oh. He's up. He's up. So it was just a crow puppet. Where are we? Took you long enough to ask. We're in the Great Forest. The Great Forest? Did the others make it too? No, just us. What happened to the others? What? Are you seriously asking that? Some of them are definitely dead. We can't confirm the full list because little brother is down. Jaehwan Nim, are you okay? I'm fine. What about you? Haha. Me? I'm totally fine. You're the one who went through all the trouble, Jaehwan Nim. I'm sure Anderson Nim also. Huh. Why am I crying? Maybe I'm just tired. Well, I haven't been sleeping well lately. That must be it. I'm sorry. Jaehwan Nim. Please don't apologize. This wasn't your fault. You've always done your best to protect us. This time, Anderson Nim was the one who protected you. That's all there is to it. So please, smile again. That look doesn't suit you. That expression doesn't suit you. A 5-year-old's face suits you better, Jaehwan Nim. That stubborn brat expression who doesn't listen to grown-ups. When have I ever? Come to think of it, Anderson Nim was similar. She was a god who insisted on doing what everyone else said was impossible. When everyone said she should abandon the naked worldview, Anderson Nim held on to that world to the very end. If even a single believer had faith in that world, she said a god must never betray that faith. Anderson Nim dash. Because Jaehwan had shared her world for a time, he knew Anderson well. No, he came to know her. He had seen the history she lived and the battles she fought. He had seen how she viewed the world. And how she understood humanity and loved her believers. That's the kind of god Anderson was. She planted flowers and trees in Jaehwan's world, but never denied it. She hoped Jaehwan wouldn't end up managing a lonely world like she had. That stubbornness was warm. That's the kind of god she was. And so, Jaehwan learned from a god he had once hated, most born from cultivation. He learned not cultivation, but something else. From Anderson, he learned Anderson. But even so, could I become a god like Anderson? To this child. Could I be a better god than Anderson? Reunard. Yes. I am not Anderson. I know. If you stay with me, your life will become difficult. No, miserable. I know that too. Someone will scorn you. Someone may come to hate you. Even if you do nothing, just because you are my follower, someone might try to kill you. Even so, will you still come with me? Anderson was wrong after all. I can't be a good god. Because there's no such thing as a good god in this world. The only good god I ever knew is already dead. If you're done talking, then let's go. Staying in one place too long risks getting tracked. Reernard, go follow that guy. I'm going with you. Being separated from you, Jaehwan, is the greatest misfortune for me. So, no matter what happens, I'll go with you. You could die. I know. That's why we should go together. Hey, you guys. If you don't move, I'm leaving you behind. I won't help you if you get lost. Let's go. Looks like Anderson and I aren't the only stubborn ones. Jaehwan, hurry up. What's he even thinking, striking a pose while totally naked? But Hyung, why did you come with us? Because of that deus whatever, my link with my god got severed. Is your god in the Great Forest? Not exactly, but I think I can figure something out here. Is there a way to restore your link here? Probably. There's a mad god living in this forest. Mad god? Who's that? I don't know exactly, but there are some old stories about the Great Forest. The Great Forest. A forest accessible only from the border of Site 4 and 8, known as one of the 8 forbidden zones of Abyss. Tomb of the Lost. Fallen Ancient. The Forgotten Ninth Site. Some scholars say it's the most dangerous of the 8 forbidden zones. Others argued it shouldn't be called a forbidden zone, but the Abyss of the Abyss. But the forest's fame isn't just due to those nicknames. Abyss's most powerful component, the Forgotten Trinity Relic. The relic left behind by the ancient tri-gods lies dormant in the Great Forest. So that deus, whatever metal chunk thing is here too. Yeah. It's probably not just a chunk of metal. If something like that was hidden here in the forest, then it's no wonder all the gods of Abyss would head here. In fact, 100,000 years ago, records show that over half of the fledgling gods born during the God Boom era went on expeditions to the Great Forest. Even the official count lists over 50,000. Add their proxies and followers, and the total becomes dozens of times greater. So many died back then. Well, it's weird for me to say that, it's not like I was there. Did they find the Trinity relic back then? I don't know the details. I just know some people survived and came back. How many survived? Including my predecessor, 5. Predecessor? To be exact, maybe 6 predecessors ago. There was someone who served as Ignis Nim's proxy before me. Only a few, including that person, survived. Sounds like it's your first time hearing this. Well, today's gods probably don't know such old tales. But you already know who those survivors are. Me? Yes. The ones who survived with Ignis Nim back then are now the most famous gods in Abyss. The 7 rulers of Abyss, the 7 stars who govern the darkness of the phantasmal tree. The 7 divine thrones were formed at that time. Today's guest lecturer is Caravan. The 7 divine thrones of the Abyss. Outside the phantasmal tree, the land known as the Great Land is Big Brother's Site 1. And sites 2 to 7 of the Abyss are located atop the phantasmal tree. The rulers of these 7 sites are called the 7 divine thrones, or just the 7 thrones. By the way, our Ignis Nim is the ruler of Site 3, Tropical Night. Then what about Site 8? Good question. Site 8 is Caspian, where things like the metaverse, martial inns, and auction houses are located. It's a neutral zone where all sides have agreed not to fight. But as you know, a major incident recently occurred at the Grand Auction. Kronos, aiming for the Trinity Relic, and the Rift Lord's counter-scheme ended up igniting a holy war. With one of the Trinity Relics in hand, the Rift Lord gained the upper hand and became ruler of Site 8. Wait. Then does that mean the Rift Lord is now part of the 8 Divine Thrones? There was already one unlucky jerk among the 7 thrones, and now there are 2. Unlucky jerk number 1. Then what about Jaehwan Nim? Oh, the God Slayer. The God Slayer is one of the 8 heavens. Not long ago, the structure was 7 thrones, 7 heavens, 7 stars. With the rise of the Rift Lord, the 7 thrones became the 8 thrones. And with the rise of the God Slayer, the 7 heavens became the 8 heavens. Got it now? Next up is an explanation of the rulers of the Great Land, but we'll save that for later. The God of Flames, Ignis the Dragon God, Droyan. The God of Time, Kronos the God of Plague, Pest. The God of Madness, Nameless the God of Reincarnation, Buddha. And, the God of System, Big Brother. The 7 masters of the Abyss, the 7 stars that rule the darkness of the illusory beast commonly called the 7 divine seats. Some of them left for the great forest with Lord Ignis. That would be Droyan, Pest, Kronos, and Buddha. They are all masters of major sites, right? That's right, but back then, they were all just rookies. At least, that's what Lord Ignis said. But was Big Brother also one of the 7 divine seats? I thought Big Brother wasn't considered one of the divine seats. Big Brother is indeed an exception. After all, it's said to be the one that created the illusory beast system. Some even say Big Brother has surpassed the very concept of a god. Come to think of it, I've visited all the other sites. But I've never once been to Site 1, where Big Brother supposedly exists. You want to visit Site 1? Yes. I've been to every other site, but never that one, ha 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 ha. Why are you laughing? Sorry. Big Brother isn't in Site 1. Huh? Not there. Yeah, he's at the highest level of the illusory beast, called the Nest. Where they say the first nightmare or something resides. But that doesn't mean the highest level is Site 1. Because there are no followers or agents of Big Brother there. What? Then where exactly is Site 1? Site 1 isn't in the abyss, it grew too big and slipped out of the illusory beast. The first site of the abyss is the Great Land. As expected, the god of the adapters was Big Brother. The Great Land was just one site within the abyss. And chaos was merely a sort of waiting room to move between sites. So there was never really a concept of life and death to begin with. The fruit of resurrection that the people of chaos desperately longed for was actually just a kind of pass to enter Big Brother's Site 1. Humans cultivated in the tower are dying in the Great Land. Longing for life in chaos. Dang, falling into despair in the abyss, those trash. In the end, they just return as nourishment for the illusory beast. The true life humans desperately searched for was nothing more than an illusion created by the gods. Just how strong is Big Brother? Well, no one knows exactly how strong he is. But Big Brother possesses a unique world comparable to the abyss, which he controls as his own site, and if one of the 12 overlords of the Great Land is assumed to have power comparable to one of the 7 divine seats, then Big Brother should at least be stronger than the Great Land. That's strong. So the comparison isn't individuals or gods, but entire worlds. Well, that's just my opinion. I've never seen Big Brother myself, after all. And I don't really want to. Come to think of it, you were aiming for the end of the world, right? Someone like you should be able to feel Big Brother's power. But at your current level, challenging Big Brother is impossible. Unless you gather all the 3 divine relics. If I collect all 3 divine relics, could I fight Big Brother? It's possible. The power of the ancient 3 gods was said to be feared even by Big Brother. Anyway, back to the original topic, the Great Forest is famous because the last traces of the ancient 3 gods remain here. It's an old rumor by now. If you want to know about the 3 gods, seek the mad god in the Great Forest. 100,000 years ago, countless gods ventured into the Great Forest, and that's why so many of them died. Does that so-called mad god have the divine relics? Lord Ignis mentioned it once, and your friend Anderson said something similar, so I think it's quite possible. Above all, Anderson was the successor of the ancient god, Gestalt. Gestalt? Yeah, but we should talk about that later. Those guys are the dead. They're the lost ones. Be careful. Do you even know who I am, to dare to attack me? Kayak. Kaya. How's that? Even though the god isn't here right now, you guys are nothing but a handful in front of super strong me. Caravan Hyung. Aha, did you see? The fiery fist of mine. Up here. Whoa, you scared me. Thanks, Godslayer. A Gaksu. Why are Gaksu and the dead here? Hey, Godslayer. What's with you all of a sudden? Jaehwan Nim. What's this? It feels like I've been here before. Lost ones on the right. There are more of them this time. Dang it, if only I could use Crimson Flame Step. Horned lost ones are coming this way too. I think I get it. The dead belong to Catastrophe. The Gaksu to Deus. Their followers. Dusan. Catastrophen. Turga. Kaang. Kaang. Hey, snap out of it. What's going on? Dang, are we surrounded? Just what are these guys? Here, I learned their language and glimpsed their lives. Descendants of the madmen who survived the forgotten Great Forest. Their name is Jiangsu Clan. What? I see, the feeling I'd been here before, was because of Malak's records. The killing intent, stopped. This guy, what a huge body. Jiangshi, NAS. Do they know us? Murga. Who are you? No, I don't believe in gods. What? Did he understand them? What did they say? They asked if we're followers of Gestalt. Really? But didn't you just say no? Isn't that right? Are you out of your mind? In this kind of situation, of course you should say we're followers of Gestalt. Why? Isn't it obvious? The lost ones we just fought seemed like followers of Deus and Catastrophe. Then logically, these guys must be Gestalt's followers. Ugh. Nadat, Merlin. That one says he doesn't believe in gods. Gestalten Aloe, Gestalten. Yeah. Then no doubt. It's Gestalt. Hatero. Ah, Hataro. He's naked. Naked. No doubt about it. Nahul. Gestalt and Narga. But one of them isn't naked. Are they really Gestalt? Nagamaran. What's it matter? Nadaro. That guy. Iharo. I like him. What are those two talking about? That's taking forever, they'll be here soon. Were you always naked? I stripped off a second ago. I just felt like I had to be naked, you know. Oh, are they done talking? They say they know about the mad god, they offered to guide us to their village. Really? Oh, I knew we could count on you. I'm a Gestalt too. I totally love Gestalt. What are you doing? I'm a Gestalt too. They say you're not a true Gestalt. What? Why not? Take off your clothes. What are you saying? No way. They said they'll kill you if you don't. You perverted nudists. You think I'm like you freaks? This is amazing. This must be the deepest part of the great forest, right? They stripped me. No, they violently stripped me. What happens to someone when they're totally naked? Don't be dramatic. They just took your clothes off. No. It feels like, my very essence. It feels like something important got stripped away with it. NAS. Cycric Ford. Amadar. Welcome to the Forest of the Mad. Capital Highseeker of Site 8, Caspian. What a mess. They say the ruler of Highseeker has changed hands repeatedly due to constant holy wars. But in the end, the Rift takes it. Rift, 4th Division Commander Kasim. What's going on? Ah, Commander, you're here. Well, it's just that, so you could have just restrained him, but you tried to kill him? Was it Solha? Yes, she's with the Rift Lord. You were the one who first tried to recruit him. Must be about the grand auction. She seems really pissed. Let's go in and talk first. Solha. Kasim. The law of the Rift is strength. When opinions clash over certain matters, you know we can settle it with a Rift duel. If you've got complaints against the Lord, why not settle it in a fight? Solha. Forget the Rift duel. How do you expect to beat a monster who now has a divine relic? If only it weren't for Deus Ex Machina. Could you even win if he didn't use it? We won't know until we try. You know how wide the gap is between you and the Lord in world power. And who are those guys behind you? Ah, I forgot to introduce them. They're new recruits. I'm personally training them. Hello, Commander. I'm Kim Yunhwan, recently joined the Rift. Kim Yunhwan, no way. No, never mind. You there in the back. Hello, Commander. I'm Han Seal, newly joined the Rift. Good eyes. I bet you'll do fine on your own. Not at all. Thank you for the kind words. You don't need to impress me. We might end up enemies next time. Excuse me. Are you planning to leave the Rift again? Just taking a little break. Is it because of the guy the Lord failed to catch? Why are you protecting him like that? Over someone like him, I saw his unique world. What? Solha, don't tell me. Did you try reading his world using world appraisal? But he still lost to the Lord, didn't he? Don't tell me you saw potential in his world. To be exact, it's not like I saw anything. I just couldn't appraise it at all. Even if his world does have some greater potential, there's no need to leave the rift over it. Kasim, do you know what happened to Yunsa? The Awakened Enhancement Project. One that doesn't limit the potential of children. An experiment to create limitless unique worlds. You thought I didn't know? Sulha, listen. That's. What was the purpose of the rift again? We came together to create a world without cultivation. But doing experiments like that, how is it any different from those dang cultivators? Is that the cause we believed in? Do you still think the Lord dreams the same dream we do? Sulha, the Lord's world has a star, he is the only man who can see Big Brother, the root of all evil in this world. The Lord is the only awakened one who can reach the source of cultivation. But what if, there's someone else who can see Big Brother? There's no way such a person exists. Wait, you don't mean him. That's what I think. That can't be. Only those who've overcome exclusion can see Big Brother. You must have misread something. Kasim, I'm not saying you're wrong. I just started wanting to believe in something else. Whether that world is right or wrong, I'm just choosing the one I can live in with pride. So you keep living in your world, just as you are. Why am I the only one stuck doing this? Why am I the only one here massaging the bathers at a hot spring? They told me you're not a customer but a criminal. Why? I wasn't curious enough to ask. You irresponsible fool. Quickly ask about that crazy god. If you figure that out, everything ends. Stop crowding the line like that. Their backs are way too wide. Weird. Someone of his skill wouldn't tire from a few scrubs at a hot spring. The more they get scrubbed, the more alive they seem. Their energy surges with every scrub. I sense world pressure that could be on par with that of top-ranked gods. Has the steam from the spring distorted my world power detection? Mr. Jaehwan. Mr. Jaehwan. We found it. Finally, we found it. Goddess Anderson was correct. Huff, huff. Well, what is it? What did you find? Did you find the crazy god? No. It's a nude heaven. Goddess Anderson always said there's a nude heaven hidden somewhere in the world. Huh. That's what you found. Look over there. That's the heaven I've been waiting for. Sure, it's full of naked folks. Oh. Nice. Nude heaven. I told you. I love Gestalt with all my heart. Runerd. What? What are you suddenly doing? NAS. Arkema. Dang it. Impossible. Such insanely gorgeous beauty. Ha, Beautiful lady, I can't believe that's a man. Mr. Jaehwan. You must leave now. These ladies have that. NAS. Arkema. You're cute. God slaughterer, they want to enslave us. I scrubbed those naked people all day. Twice a day, no, some even come 3 times a day. Ah. NAS, run, Hatton. Your hand, it's hot. Feels good, run. Really? What do you want scrubbed this time? Who are you people? I feel suffocated. Why are you here? Ouroboros. We are Gestalt. We're not Gestalt. Why does that sound like it means two things at once? What do you mean? Ouroboros. We are Gestalt. We're not Gestalt. Take us to your leader. Are mir. Tuss. Everything happens in time, help me. Mr. Jaehwan, please help me. Help. Now all we can do is wait. Waiting. Jaehwan had never endured such vague waiting. When training for millennia, he'd always been chased by time. To get faster. To perform more stabs in less time. He struggled relentlessly to survive. Perhaps because he spent so long alone, Jaehwan grew accustomed to doing everything by himself. Yet others followed him unilaterally. That sparked many conflicts. I challenge you, Gorgon Fortress Master. As you've seen, people switched sides. He gained enemies and was betrayed. Still, it was alright, because he believed he could handle it alone. But he failed spectacularly. Actually, he got thoroughly beaten. He knows how to vent that resentment. Return to the Caspian and fight male lad again. Even if he loses again, dying during that battle would clear his heart. However, doing so would betray Anderson's trust. What kind of god was Anderson? Why did she make that choice? What did she want to prove? And what change did she expect in return? Some answers might be known. And some other answers won't be known forever. Hiromu, Shoryuken. That's some interesting training. Ikamu. It's useless, though. So strange. The world power in the arrow before. The strength it took from Caravan's clothes, let go. Even despite everything, I'm with one of the 7 thrones, hey. Don't touch my head. Although they seem like an archaic tribe of hot spring scrubbing villagers. I momentarily felt world pressure from them on par with that of the 7 thrones, they're not ordinary villagers. NAS. Shoryuken, anchor. Done with training, yeah. RA anchor. Dawu. Let's go. Our leader awaits you. Great warrior, where are you going? The path of the great soul. And who's that goofy-looking rookie? Goofy. The one who will realize Ouroboros. Ouroboros, you say. Ouroboros. You keep going on about Ouroboros. What exactly is it? Ouroboros is Ouroboros. So you're not going to answer me. Then I'll ask something else. Are you people always bathing? Moyaku. Ah, you mean shedding. Shedding. It's taking off clothes. By clothes, do you mean dirt? Or is it figurative? Clothes are clothes. The more you remove them, the higher your soul's rank becomes. Your world power grows, and you can live without gods. You speak only in riddles I can't understand. Anyway, if it's related to clothes, does it have something to do with Anderson? Do you happen to know the god called Anderson? Were you the ones who taught him that naked setting? Ouroboros. What exactly does Ouroboros mean? Ouroboros is Ouroboros. That's always your answer. NAS, Akinio. You must go alone from here, Diablivio. Remember. Ouroboros. That clothes absolutely exist. That clothes absolutely do not exist. A wind filled with world power is blowing toward me. Where is this place? Now what is this? Chains. Dang. Cough. Cough. Dang it. Ugh. I can feel pain, but there's no visible injury. Then those attacks just now must be illusions made to seem real. I've experienced something similar before coming to the abyss. First gate, wind path heck. Fourth gate, black rope heck yes, this is. The 8 Hell's Gates, is it? The order is different, but it's definitely similar to Malak's 8 Hell's Gates. Did Malak also pass through here? Lonely, so very lonely. So said the naked god, as he picked up and put on his friend's clothes. This song. 1 set of the naked god's clothes, 2 sets of the naked god's clothes. At last, wrapped in clothes, the lonely naked god spoke. The reason this world is so miserable. It is because we all wear clothes. Because none of us can take them off. Is that guy the mad god? No one can take off their clothes. That is the only truth. Is he telling me to come closer? Kaya. Dang it, this time it's the heat heck, the heat feels like it's melting me to the bone. With the hot springs heat on top of it, my mind's going hazy, I can't last much longer like this. How did that guy get all the way over there? Like that? Ha, this guy's at it again. For God's sake, take care of yourself, buddy. Now you're even falling into hot spring water. You think we're going to help you this time too? You think you'll suddenly awaken like in some Shounen manga and wipe everything out with mysterious power? Hey, beg. If you beg, I'll shut it. Dang it. He's hopeless. Picking such a stubborn blockhead was the first mistake. Give it up already, you idiot. Kaya. You're not letting go. Dang it, I've lost. Fine, I admit it. Guys like Jaehwan are just impossible. Such a stubborn bastard. What's this energy, the feeling I had when I first opened creation? Lonely and desolate, yet warm. I see, this is Ouroboros, is it? Nas, Ouroboros. You have worn clothes. You have taken off clothes. Just being in the hot spring is enough to make your mind go strange. In this open-air bath, Jaehwan survived death 37 times. Still, every day he pushed through the heat and steam. Walking and walking to meet the man beyond the mist. Yet Jaehwan still didn't know who he was, or if he was truly the mad god, or even if he really existed at all. Walking all day, his world power would eventually run dry, and his soul would be left half dead. In hallucinations of near death, he faced countless versions of himself. Many Jaehwans, wearing different clothes, with different expressions, living different lives. Again. Enough already. Sometimes, he would hear such voices in his head. When his stamina reached its limit, Hamad would pull his limp body out of the spring. After recalling old memories in the scorching heat, He felt his world power surge as if his skin were peeling away. A refreshing release, as if impurities were purged, and a fullness rising in the depths of his soul. This was the very climax of clothes shedding. The process was always the same afterward. He entered the spring. And Hamad pulled him out. And when he faintly opened his eyes, Hamad would mutter Ouroboros in a meaningful tone. Only after this entire process could that day's clothes shedding be considered complete. Has it been about a month now? And still, he had no way to approach that man. You're here again today. Reunite. Did you come here to avoid the Jiangsu clan again? That's right. The Jiangsu clan sisters keep trying to scrub me whenever they see me. At this rate, my skin will peel off and only bones will be left. Look. They scrubbed me so much my back's starting to glow golden. In the end, it'll be good for you too. Their scrubbing hides a mysterious power. That's as hard to believe as the setting that says you grow stronger the more clothes you shed. Ah, come to think of it, Caravan Hyung said something similar. I remember every single guy whose back I scrubbed. Once I restore my link with Lord Ignis, I'll hang them all over hellfire. Don't underestimate the Crimson Flame step. I'll show them a taste of fire they'll never forget. Ouroboros. Ah, I mean, an even spicier scrubbing technique. At first, he used to just get mad every day. But lately, he seems to have started enjoying it. Scrubbing people's backs every day. He started enjoying it. Scrubbing is Zen. They say if you keep scrubbing, you'll realize the secrets of the soul or something. In the end, you'll understand dirt and self, dirt and the world, and the relationship between self and world, reaching some truth or whatever. Anyway, I think he's gone completely insane. I see. Whether you call it dirt, or clothes, what you call it may not even matter. Looks like he's walking a proper path in his own way. Huh? Are you serious? He's probably coming to realize the truth about clothes shedding. The Jiangsu clan calls it shedding, clothes shedding, shedding. What exactly is that? What I do every day. Bathing? Something like that. Jaehwan Nim, then what exactly is clothes? Everyone seems to treat it as something important, but no matter how much I hear about it, I don't get what it means. You don't mean literal clothes we wear, right? Because if it were that important, everyone would be wearing clothes. Ah, or maybe it's so important that they've hidden it somewhere. Clothes, huh? Clothes are the self. They are a camouflage to hide oneself from the merciless gazes of the world. A kind of protective color. Or a system. A device that hides the body within tailored numbers and deceives. In truth, the concept of clothes has something undefined. Are clothes the self? Or are they the system? Ouroboros. Anyone can be naked. No one can be naked, that's always your answer. What does that even mean? Ouroboros is Ouroboros. Just because you say it in a difficult way doesn't make it profound truth. Even though you've escaped the system, you're still living inside it. Jaehwan Nim. Why'd you suddenly stop talking and start thinking? It's nothing, right? What were we talking about again? About what clothes are. I see. Ouroboros, then. Huh. Clothes are Ouroboros. And what is Ouroboros? Ouroboros is Ouroboros. You said clothes are Ouroboros, didn't you? Clothes are Ouroboros. Then is scrubbing dirt also Ouroboros? Ouroboros. You're joking with me, aren't you? What on earth is Ouroboros? It's not like I know everything. But Jaehwan Nim, you've been doing this clothes shedding, haven't you? How can you keep shedding clothes without even knowing what clothes are? Reunid, what is life? Life? I have no idea, that's it. Neither you nor I know what life really is, but we still live somehow. Ouroboros is the same. Jaehwan Nim. At first, you were like a stubborn 5-year-old stripping anywhere. But now you look amazing, Jaehwan Nim. 5-year-olds don't strip anywhere and everywhere. I see. So Ouroboros means that our life is. My mind is starting to go hazy. Ryand, pull my body out in about 10 minutes. Please. Jaehwan Nim. This was the 38th time he became half dead. And so, a month later, Jaehwan finally reached the end of the open-air spring. I'm sorry, Jaehwan. Get out, quick. Before I change my mind. That brat Jaehwan, did he notice? As expected, this stone is too crude. Jaehwan. I'm truly glad you exist in this world. If it's you. Are you alive? Looks like you're awake. Commander. The memory restoration is complete. Congratulations on passing the first gate. Memory restoration. Ugh, please stop. Stop. Looks like that one's finished. See Commander, what is this place? This is a kind of training camp our Rift created. Ak. Gya. Most lose their minds during memory restoration like that one, but you've done well. The friend next to you as well. See you. You two are lucky ones. The success rate of Forced Awakening has been rising lately. Rage against the world. Hatred for the level and interface system. All of that is the source of awakening. Memory restoration is a required course for that. Especially for new recruits who failed climbing the tower, this is a mandatory process. The source of awakening. Power is really welling up inside me. With this, I feel like I could clear the Tower of Nightmares again and again. Seems you're satisfied. But a first stage awakening can hardly be called a true awakening. The true power of awakening only manifests after breaking through stage 3. You mean I can get even stronger? Yes. You'll gain the power to take revenge on those who threw you into the tower. And with the new technique we acquired from Chaos, it won't take too long either. You're planning to use that awakening method made by the Godslayer? The one where you toss kids into a time-accelerated tower and force them to stab like mad? Imai. Only the very few who kill and survive each other become true awakened. The only way to create a true rift is the method used during the Great Disappearance. Mass-produced awaken from the multiplier towers can't strengthen the rift. Imai, the old way took too long and demanded too much sacrifice. If we keep doing it that way, we won't be able to expand the rift's power that way. Most of them would just die. On the other hand, the Godslayer's awakening method is relatively stable, but those awakened that way each gain a different unique world. Sometimes, they don't get one at all. Rift 5th Division Commander, Mirel. Mirel, huh? If they can't obtain the Rift's unique world, why use the Godslayer's method? Of course, if used as is, that would be true. But what if we alter it in the Rift's way? The Rift's way? Don't tell me. Sorry to interrupt, but, about what you said, that awakened each have different unique worlds. Insolent brat. How dare you speak while the commanders are talking? Silence, Imai. He has the right to be curious. Jaehwan Gun, if you have questions, ask freely. Normally, awakened individuals have different unique worlds. Is that what you're wondering about? Ah, yes. Since you've only just joined the rift, it's natural to have many questions. But it seems you do know the basics of awakening. I heard it's the power humans devised to resist the system. You know well. Then do you also know exactly what a unique world is? I understand it as the world an awakened creates to preserve their self outside the system. And that you naturally gain it once you reach the third stage of awakening. Oh my, you know quite well. That's correct. You're talking to me like I'm a child. That's what you'd call a normal awakening, normal, meaning. As you know, our rift is a little different. Those who awaken using the method we created all end up with the same unique world. But you must be wondering. If every awakened can create their own unique world, then why should they use the one provided by the rift? Or perhaps, isn't having the rift's unique world just being subsumed into another kind of system? Something like that. Ah, no, I didn't think that far. No need to panic. All the commanders here once had that same doubt. I heard you're from World 294, Jaehwan Gun. Is that right? Yes, that's right, good. Perfect timing. I've been studying books from World 294 lately myself. Jaehwan Gun, think of it this way. Right now, let's say you're 15 years old. You've lost your entire family for some reason. You can no longer play the computer games you loved. You can't even read the comics you enjoyed. On top of that, your home was taken away, and you became a wanderer. Suddenly, the world has turned into a hostile place for you. For you, who never even properly formed a worldview. This world demands that you become an adult. To act like an adult, to behave like one. In that situation, you must resist the world with only the wisdom of a 15-year-old. With the shallow wisdom of a child who only knew computer games and comics. How would that be? Could you really protect yourself in such a situation? So you're saying ordinary awakened are just like 15-year-olds. You have good understanding. And you're saying you can make me different from a normal 15-year-old. That's right. We'll give you a worldview that will protect you against the adults. And that worldview is the unique world the rift will give me? Yes. We call that world Shursan Blood Sea. Sea Commander. This is. Don't be afraid. Every awakened of the rift has gone through this. Now, Jaehwan Gun. Kill them all. So hot, it's always scorching here, no matter when I come. They called it purgatory, right? The hottest hot spring here. And the God Slayer is there, right? That's right. He's been here for about 2 months, but he shows no sign of leaving. Heh, maybe he's hiding deep inside, afraid I'll scrub him. You've really gotten addicted to scrubbing, huh? Once I find him, I'll show him Caravan's unstoppable, passionate scrubbing. Ha! 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 Guess I laughed too loud. My energy's drained, just how far do we have to go? Mohen Tora Mahosan. We're almost there. Just endure a little longer. What's he saying? Not like I can understand a word of it, he said, stop whining. Oh, how did you understand that? I don't know. At some point, I just started understanding. What the? Liberun. We've arrived. Torah. At Purgatory. Whoa. Look at this. The water's boiling. What the, can't see anything through all this steam. Huh. That floating in the center, isn't that the God Slayer? Huh. You're right. Since when did he learn flight type settings? That's not a setting. Right now, he's just using the rebound of world power to stay afloat in the air. Using world power just to fly is easy, but floating completely motionless like that is a realm even high gods of the abyss can't reach, an arrow patent to Bitteran. I thought I'd have to pull him out if his power ran dry, but he's enduring well. Huh. Great warrior. NAS. Taquito BA Court. You're someone who sheds clothes unusually fast. Noah Tuk NAS. Tohian. No one has ever shed them as quickly as you. Hey. Let's have a fight. NAS. Jerebia. You're no match for me. NAS. Laranua Ouroboros. Looks like you've realized Ouroboros. So this is the Ouroboros you keep talking about. There are many kinds of Ouroboros. I'm sick of hearing that. No other answer. Ouroboros. Whoa. What the heck, why are they suddenly fighting? Ryand. Stay behind me. Thank you, Hyung. Jaehwan kept asking them again and again. Does the Mad God really exist? Are you the Mad God? Are you followers of Gestalt? What exactly is Ouroboros? Like a child brimming with curiosity about the world, he poured out questions. Of course, among all those countless questions, Jaehwan could only get one answer. Ouroboros. Every answer began with Ouroboros and ended with Ouroboros. And the next question again began with Ouroboros. An answer where cause and effect couldn't be discerned. A logic as unclear as the snake that eats its own tail. A saying that could only be fully explained through contradiction. Not even Arehamad or the rest of the Jiangsu clan could fully explain Ouroboros. For Ouroboros was never something that could be explained with reason in the first place. Countless images, imaginations, intuitions. And then, in a fleeting instant of realization. A sensation piercing through the whole body. That was Ouroboros itself. Whoa. Reunite. Hold on tight. Jaehwan Nim. Jaehwan Nim, did he win? Seems like it. But how, the great warrior's world power was stronger. In the final moment, Jaehwan's world power surged. Enough to rival the great warrior's. Impressive. It'd be nice if you told me already. Who are you? You still only know how to ask questions. Fine. If you won't tell me, I'll just say it myself. I'll tell you my own deduction. Answering is up to you. You may not know, but I went to the end of this purgatory a week ago. But there was no Mad God there. All that was there were a short song and murals. Where the poor naked god left, only heaps of clothes remained. I see. Then you've realized everything now. Once, you said this. Gestalt does not believe in gods. When you think about it, that's a strange thing to say. You hold the settings of Gestalt and even treasure shedding, which seems to be Gestalt's unique trait. Yet you claim you're not Gestalt's followers, and that you don't believe in gods. Then there's only one answer. You are all gods. Gestalt, gods who share the same name. Ouroboros, we are Gestalt. We are not Gestalt. So this is Ouroboros. You're clearly Gestalt, yet at the same time not Gestalt. What the great warrior, Mahad or whatever, could have just said it plainly. And what's with that talk? Gestalt? Ouroboros? You are the clothes shed by the ancient Trinity god, Gestalt. You're saying all the warriors are the clothes Gestalt shed. Clothes, like the ones we wear and take off. It's not such a simple concept. Clothes define existence. By wearing clothes, beings separated the world from the self. Huh. I have no idea what you're suddenly talking about. What do you even mean? What are clothes, and what does it mean that they define existence? Well, I don't really know either. Ah. Reunid, what do I look like to you right now? A naked pervert? Then this? A scrubbing glove. Technically, this glove is also a kind of clothing, right? I guess so. Now, what do I look like? Now, what do I look like? Yes, exactly. What do you mean, exactly? When I put on scrubbing gloves, I look like a scrubber. That's what the Jiangsu clan is talking about. Meaning, someone wearing scrubbing gloves looks like a scrubber, and someone dressed like a beggar looks like a beggar. Depending on what clothes you wear, the soul is perceived as an entirely different being, right? Oh, quick to understand. But in the world, a prince might wear rags, and a beggar might wear a suit, right? Well, that's. Likewise, there are naked perverts. And perverts wearing only scrubbing gloves. But no matter what they wear, their essence is still a pervert. Ugh. If clothes define existence, then what are we, being naked? Are we nothing at all? That's not what it means. We are not actually naked right now. Huh. All beings wear clothes. But right now, we're not wearing any. Wait a second. I think I get it. So, clothes are existence. And existence is me, and me is Ak. So what are clothes? Honestly, I don't really know either. Just what are clothes? Great warrior. This is a tale from a very long time ago. Back then, there was no concept of me or you, no conflict, no competition. A time when all gods and souls lived naked, within only one worldview. The beginning. One day, the concept of clothes appeared in the world. Who first invented clothes, or who first wore them, no one knows. All that's known is that clothes appeared in the world, and the world called it clothes. And so, all existence arose together with clothes. You're saying, existence was born together with clothes. And what do you mean by, existence, here? Existence means those who can explain me as me. To make clothes, and to wear them. By wearing clothes, one separates the world from the self. That means perceiving me as something completely separate from others. By putting on clothes, beings that distinguish the world from the self came into existence. Clothes, me, existence. Those who began calling themselves me, in other words, existences, did not hesitate to express emotions and reveal themselves. They said, I believe in you. I trust you. I love you. Belief, trust, or love. Words only existences could use. According to their will, existences came to believe in, trust, or love the gods they wanted. As a result, preference came into being. Preference. Meaning tastes and individuality were born. With the concept of clothes came subjectivity, and because of that subjectivity, gods were either chosen or not chosen. Correct. Because of it, gods were suddenly put to the test. Gods chosen by souls gained stronger world power, while those abandoned by souls naturally walked the path of extinction. To gods who had once taken immortality for granted, the fear of extinction was. Because of this, some gods built their own worlds and declared independence. More followers. More world power. The gods struggled to make more existences believe in them, and in that process, competition was inevitable. Thus began the Holy War of the Abyss, lasting hundreds of thousands of years. So you're saying the world turned into this mess because of clothes? They went to war just to be chosen. You can't really blame the gods. They too made unavoidable choices just to survive. In the end, because every god came to have a different world, the concept of diversity was born. This too was something that didn't exist before. But because of that, war broke out. And simply because their worldviews differed, souls turned their blades on each other, didn't they? That too is an undeniable fact. The moment the concept of clothes was created, the world changed. Beings learned how to hate and despise others, and even how to kill. All of it happened because of clothes. Just who made clothes, and why? Isn't the world in pain like this all because of clothes? Pain, huh? Then let me ask you. Is it right for everyone to share one worldview, but for me as a being to vanish? Or is it right for each to have different worldviews, even if that means beings kill each other to live? I'll answer. Each one has their own diverse worldview. Yet no one kills each other. That must be the utopia you're talking about. Ha, ridiculous. That's impossible. Why do you think so? Because the long history of the abyss proves it. Difference breeds discord and conflict. That's why wars keep happening, to make everyone the same. Were there no gods who tried to stop the war? Of course there were. Gods who realized the true meaning of clothes, who used clothes to gain the power to sway this world. Gods born human, but who transcended the clothes they were born with and rose to godhood. Gods who completely shed their clothes and obtained power beyond clothes. I think I understand. The ancient Trinity gods tried to stop the war. That's right. The ancient Trinity gods. They were beings who ascended to godhood with human souls. Born through clothes, they were more sensitive to the concept of clothes. They used clothes to become stronger than other gods, and they were distinguished by their different answers to the same question. What are clothes? One of the Trinity gods, Deus, answered that question like this. Clothes are a fortress. Deus realized that clothes could protect one from other worlds, and that they could be a powerful defense. He gathered countless clothes and analyzed them. As a result, he created the strongest clothes that nothing could destroy. Meanwhile, another god gave a different answer to the same question. Clothes are contagion. Catastrophe realized that beings inevitably influence one another. And thus often end up wearing similar clothes. Using this trait, he created a terrifying device that forcibly increased his followers. Using this trait, he created a terrifying device that forcibly increased his followers. Clothes are for shedding. He was the naked god, the ancient Trinity god who created the naked setting, Gestalt. Deus, who created strong clothes and hid himself inside an impenetrable shell. Catastrophe, who infected countless souls to expand his world. Gestalt, who wandered naked, belonging nowhere. These Trinity gods, recognized by all as the strongest, one day answered the call of other gods begging them to end the endless war. They gathered at the site now known as the Great Forest and spoke. How can we bring this war to an end? Faced with this shared question, the Trinity gods gave different answers. Deus claimed that everyone should wear the clothes he made. Catastrophe claimed that everyone should become his follower. Gestalt claimed that everyone should shed their clothes. Their opinions could not find common ground, and the gods split apart, each chasing their own ideal. This is the story from 210,000 years ago. The beginning of the War of the Trinity